Chapter 1. Milky Way, Moon. Swoosh. A figure suddenly flashed on a raised boulder. Yang Yuhang looked around. Nothing, empty, no air. Gravity is also very weak. Refer to nearby stars. Close your eyes. Compare the star map in your mind. This is actually the moon. Super Shenlong is really interesting. What I said to send me home was actually just delivered to the door, Yang Yuhang complained in his heart. That's right, Yang Yuhang is a serious earthling. It turned out that during his lunch break, he accidentally crossed into the Dragon Ball world. His favorite anime since childhood is Dragon Ball. This heaven arranged this adventure for him. He is naturally unwilling to be only a passerby. What he wants to do is to become stronger and achieve his own heroic hegemony. So, Yang Yuhang found the turtle immortal, and Klin, Sun Wukong worshipped the door together, became a disciple of the turtle fairy Flow, and then participated in the world's first martial arts conference, and Sun Wukong fought the Vic Great Demon King together. Witness Sun Wukong get married, fight Raditz, Na Fear, Dar, Frisia, Majin Bu, God of Destruction, Angel, Great Priest, etc., and became good friends with Chuan Wang. Based on Yang Yuhang's strength, Chuan Wang handed over one of the universes under his control to him to manage, and Yang Yuhang also became a veritable king of the universe. Hundreds of millions of years later, Yang Yuhang still decided to find a way home. He still couldn't let go of his relatives and friends. Finally, he used secret techniques to collect Super Dragon Balls and summon Super Divine Dragon. This dream of coming home came true. Although there is no air on the moon, this has no effect on Yang Yuhang. As a cosmic emperor and a super soldier, survival in the universe is the most basic skill. Hey, this is... Yang Yuhang teleported and appeared in front of a strange-looking car, and the flag of the beautiful country was printed on the roof, and the car did not stop moving until its erected probe turned to face Yang Yuhang in front of him, and the body paused and stopped moving forward. And Yang Yuhang smiled playfully, and then kicked out, only to see that just now it was still a complete lunar rover instantly shattered and fell apart. At this time, it was the day of the beautiful country. NASA's Lunar Exploration Department changed the relaxed and comfortable of the past. Everyone held their breath, stared at the big screen in front of them, only to see a person on the big screen, smiled playfully at everyone, and then a big foot kicked towards everyone, and then the big screen directly blackened. You know, this big screen is linked to the North Star lunar rover, although the image transmitted back has a certain time delay, but it is also a display of the moon scene. How can there be someone on it, and they are not wearing any protective clothing or equipment? How is this possible? Supervisor Nick didn't care about the crisp white shirt that was wet with coffee, threw the cup with half a cup of coffee left on the table, and then yelled, "Seal off the building immediately, no one is allowed to leave." Immediately, Nick got up and took a special car to the Pentagon. In a hidden conference room in the Pentagon, after everyone had seen the video, the defense minister. "Gentlemen, please tell me that today is not April Fool's Day. After all, this joke is not funny at all." "Yes, Your Excellency. You don't make such jokes on April Fool's Day, but this is indeed a real image sent back from the moon." Nick answered immediately. Snap! The Minister of Defense slapped heavily on the conference table. "So who can tell me what's going on? Earth-Moon communication is a dedicated encrypted satellite used, and I swear to God that it will never be done by hackers." CIA Chief Tim responded immediately. "Could it be that the Bear Country is targeting us? Is this their latest tech robot? This is obviously the face of an Oriental. It won't be Xiong Country. They will fight with their little brother at this time, and there is no way to do things. Huaxia? Cherry Blossom? Only these two countries have this strength." Another person analyzed. "It shouldn't be Cherry Blossoms, they have always been our most loyal children. As for Huaxia, there is this possibility. Bastards, even Huaxia, are their technologies so developed? How did I not know?" The head of the Ministry of Defense questioned the crowd. "Could it be aliens?" District 51 spoke out on behalf of James. As soon as this remark came out, everyone was shocked. Sigma, degree, underscore. Aliens? Are there really aliens? Someone couldn't help but mutter. Ahem. The Minister of Defense glared at James and fake coughed twice. James, tell you a little bit about what you know. The Minister of Defense emphasized the word simple. James agreed, and then said. As far as we know, there are alien civilizations in the universe, which I hope you will not get entangled and question, but according to the relevant conclusions drawn from our years of research, even if the person in the image is an alien, it is impossible to be exposed to a vacuum without wearing any support equipment, unless the appearance of this humanoid is just some kind of shell, and the real core is hidden in the alien. Since you don't know what that guy is, then move all the satellites, and I'll see what this guy wants to do. What happened in the beautiful country of the earth, Yang Yuhang naturally did not know. At this time, he had already identified the direction of the earth, surrounded by energy, and was flying at full speed. In about 10 minutes, Yang Yuhang was already standing in outer space. At this moment, Yang Yuhang sensed an object flying towards him quickly, and he turned around, and sure enough, he saw a cylindrical building about 10 stories high coming towards him. And life forms. Yang Yuhang picked up speed, maintained the speed synchronized with the building, and looked closer. It turned out to be an Earth space station, and outside the space station, there was a person wearing an extravehicular spacesuit and holding a wrench as if he was repairing something. When Yang Yuhang stepped forward, he stepped forward and patted him on the shoulder behind the astronaut. The astronaut's body was obviously stunned, turned around, just saw Yang Yuhang's slightly childish smile, he stumbled, his eyes widened, and the wrench in his hand was like a duckweed that took off his hand. Seeing that he was about to float away, Yang Yuhang turned around in an instant, took the wrench back, handed it to the astronaut, and showed him a smile, and then flew towards the direction of Earth Huaxia. Cave 3, you know what I just saw? Dong Dong 3 received, Dong Dong 2 please speak. My wrench fell off, and someone just handed me a wrench. Cave 2, this joke is not funny at all. How can there be anyone else in space besides you? Chapter 2. At this time, Huaxia, the space center, in the general control room. Seal all relevant information. All those involved on duty today are not allowed to leave, eat and live in the control center. In addition, notify the military. Looking at the screen returned on the projection screen, Director Zhang took a deep breath. After a while, security personnel surrounded the entrances and exits of the control center with live ammunition, and not a single fly could fly out. Huaxia, Central Theater, Operational Command Center. Beep beep beep, the alarm sounded and the red indicator flashed non-stop. Report. Talk. Found an unknown object flying from space towards Hebei province. Prepare for missile interception. Yes. Report, the missile is ready. Report, the target is locked. Enter the launch procedure, launch the missile. Yes. Report, target lost. Order, cancel the launch of the missile. Yes, the launch is cancelled. What's going on, why did you lose it? Is it a device failure? The commander of the war room asked with a puzzled look. Report, the radar is working normally, the target suddenly disappeared. Ding 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 ding, the phone rang. I'm Jiao Anbang, please speak. Come to Beijing immediately for an emergency meeting. Yes. Of course, Yang Yuhang did not know what happened here. Jiagong Town, Xiaoan City, East Province, on the roof of a 6-story private house, Yang Yuhang sighed. Finally back. Yang Yuhang's parents have been working outside for many years and engaged in the construction industry, so they are not at home now. Walking down the stairs, reaching the 5th floor, skillfully took out the key, opened the door, the living room light turned on, and everything was the same as when he left. Turned on the TV, the news channel was broadcasting the start of this year's new students, and the major universities were ready to welcome the new students. It seems that I have to pack up, and I have to report to the university tomorrow. Yang Yuhang's speed is very fast, and the admission notice, ID card, and betting required for registration are all packed by him. Who would have thought that the Emperor of the universe, who rules the entire universe, would actually go to college? If he let the king and his subordinates know, they would not die laughing. Lying on the bed, Yang Yuhang complained in his heart. Forget it, this university is provided by their parents' hard work, it is their hope, and they must not give it up just like that, so as not to make them sad, even if they are the Emperor of the universe. What about it? In the end, it is still their son. Early in the morning, the doors and windows were locked, and Yang Yuhang went out with his luggage. After several transfers, finally arrived at the University of Science and Technology. This school is recruited. Yes, Yang Yuhang's grades are stretched. The college entrance examination score is still a few tens of points away from the undergraduate line, although his parents did not say anything, but has been encouraging him, but Yang Yuhang himself is more or less a little guilty. University of Science and Technology is located on the outskirts of Yi, the capital of Yi, precisely because it is located on the outskirts of the city. The land price is cheap, and the terrain is also very flat, so the university covers an area of nearly 2,000 acres. There are countless pavilions and pavilions on campus, and there is a large lake in the center, green and green. At this time when the new students are registering, the main road hangs the words "Welcome new students" and so on. Next to the library of the University of Science and Technology, two girls are chatting idly. Did you see it? That wave hoof is really enthusiastic, everyone will pick it up. I think I want to evaluate the 3 good students want to go crazy, give the school so hard, there is a far to use. Look, that Audi down a little handsome guy, let's go on. Even though the distance is far away, Yang Yuhang can still hear it clearly. Turning around, just when he looks around, he only listens. Hello classmate, are you a freshman? The pleasant voice sounded. Yang Yuhang fixed his eyes. A girl wearing a broken floral dress, a tall figure, and a goose egg face asked with a smile. Well, I'm a freshman, hello. Hee, classmate, I am responsible for welcoming new students. My name is Chen Xiao, sophomore this year, Foreign Chinese College. I will take you to go through the registration procedures. Said, to help Yang Yuhang carry the luggage. Yang Yuhang smiled, even said thanks, just handed over the lightest computer bag in his hand, and then dragged the suitcase with one hand, led the woven bag in the other hand and followed the senior sister to submit information one stall after another and receive materials. After the formalities were completed, Chen Xiao took Yang Yuhang to walk around the school. This is not Chen Xiao has nothing to do, but to welcome the new students, not only to lead the new students to go through the admission-related procedures, but also to serve as a guide for the new students, leading the new students to familiarize themselves with the campus. When the two walked out of the Liaoyuan cafeteria, they happened to meet 2 girls who had taunted Chen Xiao behind their backs not long ago. Yo, who should I be? It turned out to be Chen Xiao. How, dating Xiao lover? Wang Ping, don't talk nonsense. Chen Xiao's face suddenly turned red. Why, dare to do it? You can also see such dirt buns, but it really loses the face of our foreign Chinese academy. Ha, Wang Ping's companion immediately laughed. You? What are you? Don't look at who you are. Said, took the accompanying companions to the direction of the gymnasium, who knew that at this time a huge force hit. Wang Ping stumbled, and immediately drove to the grass next to the road. Early in the morning carefully put on makeup, the white skirt was full of mud, and when she got up, she was a fallen wild girl. Where was so arrogant just now? Yang Yuhang was about 7 or 8 meters away from them. No need to think, all this was just an accident. Seeing Wang Ping get up from the ground, Yang Yuhang tilted his head and grinned at her. Go fast, go fast. After Wang Ping finished speaking, he quickly disappeared at the end of the path. Seeing that Wang Ping was unlucky, Chen Xiaoxiao also smiled and muttered. Call you nonsense, deserve it. Aerospace students, this is my WeChat, if you have any questions you don't understand in school in the future, you can ask me. Okay, thank you, senior sister. After bidding farewell to Chen Xiaoxiao, Yang Yuhang went to the commercial street in the east district of the school alone, intending to buy some daily necessities. At this time, thousands of miles away in Beijing, a high-level internal meeting was taking place. You have already seen the video over there in the Space Center. Have you investigated this matter clearly? Is it a prank by hackers from other countries? This possibility has been ruled out. Maybe it's aliens. Aliens? How is this possible? Are the people from Bureau 749 here? Minister, I'm here. What do you think about this? There is no conclusion yet, but I think the investigation should be focused on Hubei province. Oh? Specifically. There are still many things in this world that we can't recognize, but they do exist. I believe everyone also knows that there are many people with excellent abilities within our 749 Bureau, and the abilities of these people are beyond the cognition of most ordinary people, so we assume that the image is also a person, and the image of this person is very clear, and it can be analyzed that he is about 18 years old, and people of this age should be in school, high school, or college, all may. Of course, may not be registered, it just increases the difficulty of the investigation, and it's not a big problem. Very good, this matter will be handed over to the 749 Bureau for investigation, and once there is any news, report it as soon as possible. Yes. Minister. Chapter 3. When Yang Yuhang brought the purchased daily necessities back to the dormitory, all four of the dormitory had arrived. My name is Wang Zio Fate, you can call me Wang Fat or Xiao Fat. A shallow-haired, chubby boy introduced himself. Zhao Lei, just call me Lei Zi. The tall thin boy smiled heartily. Wang Yuan Lang. The words are like gold, and the boy wearing glasses seems to be more shy. Hello everyone, my name is Yang Yuhang. Or let's go to the cafeteria to eat, just get familiar with the environment. Wang Zio Fate proposed. Then what are you waiting for, let's go. Everyone had no objection. After eating, the evening self-study time was assembled in the teaching building, detachments, and distributed military training clothes, shoes and hats. At 7 o'clock the next morning, Yang Yuhang had already arrived at the scheduled meeting place, where a young soldier was the military training instructor of his team. Now let me say, in the team, if there is a problem, or there is something to say, you must shout the report first, do you understand? The whole team of more than 100 people, all of them were all boys, the young instructor's voice was very loud, and the students at the end of the line could clearly hear what he said. Understood. Although the voice of the team's response is not neat, it is full of vitality. Report. Yang Yuhang's voice sounded. Talk. Although the young instructor wondered in his heart, there was a thorn in the head so soon? I don't want military training. Is it unwell? If you are unwell, you can ask your counselor to issue a certificate, and then show it to me, and you can do without military training. It's not that I'm unwell, it's too much trouble to find a counselor, can you do it another way? Good boy, you actually mentioned the conditions to me. The young officer thought to himself. Instructor, how about we try it out, if I win, you will let me not use military training, and if I lose, how about I honestly participate in military training? The corners of Yang Yuhang's mouth turned up. Oh number. Astronaut, that's an instructor, a real soldier, compared with him, the hope of winning is too small, or you still apologize to the instructor, honestly military training, so as not to put small shoes on you later. Wang Xiaochuan, who was standing in the front row, reminded in a low voice. Okay, I don't have an opinion, then what do you want to compare, just run, now the playgrounds of the school are all military training teams, you can't run. The young officer smiled heartily. Then pull UPS, whoever does more, wins. The young officer was slightly stunned. Originally he thought that Yang Yuhang would choose push UPS, such a relatively simple project, but he did not expect that he actually wanted to do pull UPS. You know, pull UPS are very difficult. Normal ordinary people do 3 or 5 even if powerful. Even in the army, few people do dozens or hundreds. Yes. The young instructor thought in his heart, I would like to see how many you kid can do, with such a big tone, and dare to compete with me. Ignoring the gazes of everyone in the military training team, Yang Yuhang and the young instructor walked under the horizontal bar respectively, jumped gently, held the horizontal bar with both hands, and the body went straight up, over the neck, and continued the same movement. And the young instructor on the side is also the same movement standard. When the pull-up achieves the 20th, he looked to the side, originally thought that Yang Yuhang had reached the limit, but did not expect that this kid still had a light face, and continued his movements, as if he was not tired at all. When it reached the 50th, the young officer thought to himself at this time, this is already the height that the elite in the army can reach. He came to see if Yang Yuhang, this kid had already laid down, but he turned his head and looked at it, thinking that he was hell. I saw Yang Yuhang doing pull UPS with one hand, and he was still his left hand, and the other right hand was yawning with himself. At this time, the onlookers were so shocked that they couldn't speak, completely forgetting that they were still counting. Okay, I admit defeat, you won, now tell me your name, and then you can do without military training. Saying that, the young instructor jumped down with a dejected look. Thank you, instructor. Yang Yuhang jumped down with him, then smiled slightly, clapped his hands, waved at Wang Xiaofei, put his hands in his pockets, and left dashingly. Bye-bye. Report. Report. Talk. We don't want military training either. Sigma. Degree, underscore. So you want to compete too? Pull up? The young instructor was very angry and smiled playfully. No, instructor, how about we try push UPS? Whoever lies down first loses. Okay, guts, well, if you lose, give me 5 kilometers after disbanding today, and the last one that finishes will add 2 kilometers, and I will personally supervise. The young officer's lungs are about to explode. Who are the people he encountered? Is it that everyone is looking for him to challenge, really, when he is muddy? Without suspense, as the last classmate fell to the ground and admitted defeat, this dramatic competition finally came to an end, and what followed was the destruction from the devil instructor. They were training when other wings were training, other wings were training when they were resting, even after training, disbanding was the last, rushed to the cafeteria, eating still leftovers. This was really tearless, and at the same time they hated the first person to propose a test with the instructor. What is more human is that the instructor urged them to run 5 kilometers after they had dinner and rested for a while, which is naturally a whole crying father and mother, painful wow. Of course, all this has nothing to do with Yang Yuhang, who told him not to use military training. You say angry people? Hey, this student, why didn't you go to military training? Yang Yuhang, who was wandering around, heard someone shouting behind him. Are you Su Wangkaiu? Looking at the petite and cute girl in front of him, Yang Yuhang couldn't believe it. How else? Which beautiful senior do you think it is? Su Wangkaiu was furious. Why did you come to Hust? You got so good grades. In Yang Yuhang's impression, Su Wangkaiu's grades are among the best, and she will never come to Hust, a third-rate university. I happened to be unwell in the 2 days of the college entrance examination, and then I played out of order. Then why are you hanging out here now? Not feeling well? Hey, you talk when you talk, what are you looking at? Su Wangkaiu's face turned red and she stomped her foot. Oh, mouthful, oh. Okay, it's me who is wrong, so be it. In order to apologize to the little beauty, I will treat you to dinner. Yang Yuhang spread his hands, very helpless. Su Wangkai's eyes lit up, and then she thought in her heart, where are the people small, but still nodded and agreed. Willow Garden Canteen, 2nd floor. Hey, you still haven't said why you don't have military training. Su Wangkai looked at Yang Yuhang, who was sitting opposite to climb the meal. Oh, I competed with the instructor, I won, and then there is no need for military training. Cut, people don't believe it. Do you still want to eat? Seeing that Yang Yuhang had eaten 8 bowls of noodles, 7 cages of buns, and 6 bowls of rice, Su Wangkai couldn't bear it anymore, and couldn't help but ask worriedly. Chapter 4. It's really a rice bucket. I'm afraid I didn't starve to death in my last life, right? Ha 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 ha. Before Yang Yuhang answered, the mockery that had already sounded in his ears, Yang Yuhang frowned, and saw 5 boys walking in front of him, 5 big and 3 thick, all wearing basketball uniforms, and one of them was still holding a basketball in his hand. The first boy walked to Su Wangkai's side. Senior sister, don't interact with this kind of person, there is no future. Thank you, senior, I don't need you to teach who I make friends with. Su Wangkai didn't even reply. I can't say that, introduce myself, I am the captain of the school basketball team, my name is Zhou Shui, welcome the junior sister to come to the gymnasium to watch us play basketball. Boy, don't you have some eyesight? Don't hurry up yet, Zhou Shui raised his eyebrows. Cut, Yang Yuhang didn't even look at it, and continued to drink the soup in the bowl. Boy, I didn't hear me. Zhou Shui leaned his head over, and before he finished speaking, he was grabbed by Yang Yuhang with one hand on the back of his neck, and suddenly pressed directly into the soup bowl. Gollum gollum, Zhou Shui struggled in the bowl and resisted, but he couldn't get up. Eileen on the other 4 teammates froze, unable to believe that Yang Yuhang actually dared to directly move in front of so many people, and one of the teammates holding the basketball directly smashed the basketball towards Yang Yuhang's face door by gravity. Su Wangkai was already so frightened that she covered her eyes with her hands. Puff! Everyone was shocked, originally expected that the basketball hit Yang Yuhang's face. Yang Yuhang fell to the ground. Unexpectedly, I saw that the entire arm of his right hand was directly inserted into the basketball, and the palm of the hand even pierced the basketball. Is this guy still human? At this time, the 4 basketball players only had this one thought in their minds. Senior, where did you buy this basketball? I'm afraid the quality is not good. Yang Yuhang smiled playfully and threw the basketball in his hand, and Zhou Shui, who had been forced to drink the leftover soup, was already squatting on the ground at this time, breathing heavily, embarrassed. You! What are you? Don't get out yet! Yang Yuhang's eyes widened. Zhou Shui was helped up and ran downstairs in a panic. Yang Yuhang, are your hands okay? Let me see. Saying that, Su Wangkai took Yang Yuhang's right hand, looked left, looked right, saw that Yang Yuhang did not speak, looked up, and found that Yang Yuhang was looking at him, and he was holding Yang Yuhang's hand. His face turned red, and he hurriedly let go. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Yang Yuhang smiled. Who is worried about you? Are you still eating? No, I was disturbed by them. As he spoke, Yang Yuhang's phone rang. Hello? Counselor, are you looking for me for something? A trip to the office? Got something to find me? Okay, I'll do it. If you have something to do, go first, but don't make your counselors wait. It's okay, let's go downstairs together. University of Science and Technology, School of Information Technology, Counselor's Office. Knock knock. Please come in. Counselor, are you looking for me? Well, Yang Yuhang, these are comrades from the higher departments, and there are some situations I want to find you to understand. With that, the counselor introduced. Before entering the office, Yang Yuhang had sensed that there were strong people in the room. Of course, the strong people here were only compared to the current ordinary earthlings. Ordinary earthlings had extremely low combat effectiveness, commonly known as War 5 scum. Of the 3 people Yang Yuhang sensed, 2 of them had a combat strength of about 50, and the other one was close to 100. Yang Yuhang turned around, and after seeing Yang Yuhang's appearance, the 3 were shocked. The leader of the team was a big man about 40 years old, and the other 2 were young people who were less than 30. Found it, exactly like the person in the photo. The captain was stunned. It was said that this person may be an extremely dangerous element, and they should be taken seriously and carefully investigate the situation, so they sent all the elites of the Hebei provincial branch except for the remaining personnel. But how this guy looks like an ordinary college student, nothing special, but he is still business. Hello, Yang Yuhang, we are from the Ahi Municipal Education Bureau. There are some things I want to find you to understand the situation, please come with us. Education Bureau. Yang Yuhang smiled, didn't say much, then nodded and followed the 3 out the door. On the off-road vehicle, Yang Yuhang looked at the captain sitting on the side. I said, this is not the way to the city, is it? You'll know when you get to the place, not far. The captain smiled at him and said no more. The vehicle got off the spacious road, turned into a narrow road only 1 car wide and drove for about half an hour, and finally drove into a courtyard that looked extremely shabby on the outside. Don't look at the courtyard is dilapidated, but the high wall of the yard is solid and complete, and the courtyard door is made of thickened steel welding. As soon as the car entered the yard, out of nowhere, the 2 immediately locked the yard. After getting off the car, the 3 took Yang Yuhang into a house like a farmhouse specially stacked with debris. The captain pressed a nearby button, and one wall of the room actually opened to both sides, revealing a lead grey elevator entrance. Please. Yang Yuhang looked indifferent and walked in. The elevator descended extremely fast, but it also took about 2 minutes, and finally with a ding, the elevator door was opened. Suddenly my eyes lit up. I saw dozens of computers in front of me. Everyone was very busy, just like walking into an ordinary office building. The only difference was that this was 100 meters underground, and these people also had a good atmosphere. From time to time there were loud noises in some rooms. Inside an office with only 4 walls. In front of Yang Yuhang sat the 3 people who brought him here. You don't seem to be scared at all. Leading team leader Liu Zhenhua kept an eye on Yang Yuhang. Why should I be afraid? We are not from the Education Bureau. I know. Yang Yuhang looked indifferent. Then you still dare to come with us? Team member Xu Na was almost laughed angrily. What's not to dare, it's funny, isn't it? Yang Yuhang smiled, then stood up and walked to a wall, as if he wanted to see through this wall. Boy, you give me respect, do you know where you are? Saying that, another team member named Dong Bing got up and rushed to Yang Yuhang, deciding to give him a little bitterness to eat. As a result, when he thought he was going to succeed, the whole person somehow flew directly backwards, smashed on the wall, cracks spread from his back to the wall, and he himself was deeply trapped in the wall. No need to think, at least 3 ribs have been broken, the corners of the mouth spilled blood, and the whole person passed out directly. Seeing this scene, Captain Liu Zhenhua looked cautious, and Xu Na couldn't come back to his senses in a half-sound. Dong Bing is a strong external strength, so easily defeated. Is this guy a master of internal strength? But he can't feel the breath of a strong man in him. It's too small here, is there a bigger place? The event does not open. Ignoring the shock of the 2, Yang Yuhang said directly with his hands behind his back. Chapter 5. Come with me. There is such a big space underground. This is a space larger than a standard basketball court, and the ground is also equipped with equipment for training, knives, guns, clubs, swords, halberds, hooks and axes, just like a martial arts arena. Let's go together, I still have to go back to school to eat. Yang Yuhang put his hands in his pockets. How can it be reasonable? Really come here if you want to, and leave if you want. Lu Zhenhua is going crazy, all around the wind together, rushed to Yang Yuhang. He didn't believe it, a kid who is only 18 years old, even if he has a little martial arts foundation, no matter how powerful, can he have this strong internal strength? Bang fist to fist, Yang Yuhang did not move, and Lu Zhenhua was bitter in his heart, the whole arm was numb, as if smashed into a steel plate, has completely lost its strength. Before he can react, Yang Yuhang's right foot has flown in, Lu Zhenhua hurriedly blocked, but it was too late, the whole person was directly kicked and flew more than 10 meters away. It all happened too fast. Xu Na, who was about to rush forward to help, saw this scene and had to stand in place stunned. Grandmaster? Are you a Grandmaster? Lu Zhenhua tried hard to get up from the ground, but he couldn't use his strength, staring at Yang Yuhang and muttering. Grandmaster? What is that thing? Yang Yuhang looked puzzled and looked at Lu Zhenhua. At this point, the door was opened from the outside. You want to know what Grandmaster is, so beat me first, how? Looking in the direction of the person, a thin middle-aged man in his 40s walked towards him, and behind him, he was followed by more than a dozen people in strong suits. Director. Shana was flabbergasted. Just you? A scum with a combat effectiveness of less than 200? Yang Yuhang looked disdainful. I don't know if I try. Zhao Donglei used force under his feet, and the ground fell into a football-sized cracked pothole, and then the power was completed, and the figure moved, shooting towards Yang Yuhang in the astonished eyes of everyone. The palm was about to split down, but he saw that the kid in front of him did not avoid it at all. Chief, be careful. Drink. Yang Yuhang was full of momentum, the momentum was released, the surrounding space seemed to have an invisible wave of qi spreading outward rapidly, and then, I saw Zhao Donglei's whole person suddenly rebounded out far away. Yang Yuhang has already collected a lot of strength, after all, he is still waiting for people to send him back to school, isn't it? Now I am qualified to know what a Grandmaster is, right? Yang Yuhang turned around and spoke domineeringly. Sure enough, no matter what era or world, big fists and strong strength are the most fundamental. Cough. After coughing up a mouthful of blood, Zhao Donglei got up. Of course, Master Yang is a great talent, bow down in the lower ranks, admire and admire. You all go out, I have something to say with Master Yang. Director, but Xu Na was not worried. Take orders, get out. Yes. Master Yang, it's like this, we are here the Yi Province Ahi branch of the 749 Bureau, and I am Zhao Donglei, the head of the sub-bureau. 749 inning? Is there really such an institution? However, isn't this the department that investigates supernatural events? The 749 Bureau is a secret department established very early. And it is indeed a secret unit for investigating and studying paranormal phenomena, but the 749 Bureau exists more for the purpose of safeguarding national security, and we have many powerful warriors inside. Then why are you looking for me? Just look at this. Saying that, Zhao Donglei took out the tablet in his briefcase. Click the video playback button, it is the image data of Yang Yuhang handing a wrench to the astronauts. In this regard, Yang Yuhang just smiled. Is this you? Zhao Donglei asked carefully. It's me, what's wrong with the wrench? Can't I be a good person? You good people and good deeds have done all the good things in outer space, Zhao Donglei complained in his heart. By the way, you still haven't said what a Grandmaster is. Yang Yuhang reminded. Zhao Donglei was stunned. Your strength is so strong, you don't know what a Grandmaster is. I've been following the Master to practice in the mountain gate, I don't know that the Grandmaster is normal, right? Normal? Normal fart. Where did you get the Master? Where did you come from to cultivate at the mountain gate? We can investigate all of your little background. Zhao Donglei complained madly in his heart. Although he understood that Yang Yuhang was talking nonsense, Zhao Donglei patiently explained. Grandmaster, it is our division of a realm of martial arts powerhouses in Huaxia. In addition to Grandmaster, from bottom to top is external strength, internal strength, Grandmaster, 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 Martial King, Martial Emperor. The strength you just burst out is already a Grandmaster realm in our eyes, so Fang Cailu Zhenhua will call you a Grandmaster. So it is. Is your strength a Grandmaster? You laughed. I'm still far from Grandmaster. This way. Your strength is unquestionable. Based on this, I solemnly invite you to join our 749 Bureau. I can be your introducer. What do you think? Not great. Why join you? Go around cheating on kind college students. Yang Yuhang raised his eyebrows. This? Of course not. Zhao Donglei wiped his cold sweat and thought, this guy is quite vindictive. Joining the 749 Bureau, your status in the secular world is transcendent, and the resources you can obtain are more. All in all, the benefits are many. Gada you also told me so much that there are not any. I have no interest in joining you. Then you have to promise me something. Are you talking to me about the conditions? Yang Yuhang frowned. Don't dare, not dare, we just hope that you don't do anything that harms the country, and we don't have any restrictions on you in the rest. Zhao Donglei quickly explained. Don't worry, after all, this is the motherland that gave birth to me and raised me, and I won't do that, but if someone provokes me, don't worry, naturally that person is to blame. Zhao Donglei immediately answered, thinking in his heart, which fool would think of provoking a grandmaster? Didn't this horse think that his life was long? I like to talk to smart people. Yang Yuhang smiled. Zhao Donglei was very speechless. So be it, hurry up and arrange a car to take me back to school, I still have to finish eating. Okay, no problem. Saying that, Zhao Donglei trotted all the way, opened the door attentively, and made a gesture of invitation. Back on the ground, Xu Na looked at the back of the departing car and asked in a low voice. Director. What is the origin of this kid? You are still so polite to him. What's the source? Strength is the biggest source. It's not that we with his strength haven't been captured, what is there to be afraid of? Shana muttered in her heart. Xu Na, you are still young, and his strength is beyond your understanding. People of this strength are not something we can capture and control, we can only absorb into our organization as much as possible, and we must agree with our concept of safeguarding national security even if it is not good. Yes, Chief, I see. Looking at the back of the bureau, Xu Na nodded heavily. Chapter 6. The military training of the University of Science and Technology is not long, a total of only 1 week, and after the final military training summary and opening ceremony, the class will officially begin. Faculty of Information Technology, inside Dormitory 302. Brother Yu, this military training is finally over, don't you know, that instructor is really training us to death. You see, this has sunburned me all the time, and my arms are all 2 colors. Wang Xiaofei took off his short sleeves and pointed to his fat arm to complain to Yang Yuhang. Little fat, you're pretty good, I saw a classmate in the company next door today, that's just miserable, the whole face, bright on the left and black on the right, it's funny. Zhao Lei smiled on the side. I already knew that I would learn from Yunlong and apply some sunscreen. Wang Xiaofei looked remorseful. It's not that you're too pretentious, people gave you their hands at the beginning, you refused without looking at it, and said that the old men look healthy with tanning spots, I bah. Wang Yuanlong was sorting out items on the side, and when he heard this, he just smiled. Let's go to class. University classes are generally longer, but there is also a certain amount of time for students to rest, and Yang Yuhang looks listless in class, because he did not expect to live on this in the future. Bang! The classroom door was kicked open with a strong kick. What about Yang Yuhang? The people who came were 5 big and 3 thick, and they looked quite tough, and they looked like I was not easy to mess with. Seeing this situation, everyone looked in one direction. You are Yang Yuhang? This is our challenge book given to you by the president of Sanda, don't come if you are timid. With that, the man handed out the letter in his hand with one hand. Sanda Club? The most awesome martial arts club in our school. I heard that the president Wang Wei also won the provincial championship last year. And also, you don't know, do you? Wang Wei's father is the academic director of our HUST. Really fake? I still lied to you. Someone offended Wang Wei before, and was beaten by the fat without saying anything, and then the school even found a reason and was expelled directly. Be quiet, you don't want to mess around. One person lowered the voice to remind him. Yang Yuhang glanced at it lightly, took it casually with one hand, and then tore it directly. The man was very surprised, pointing at Yang Yuhang in disbelief. What are you? Hurry up and show me the way, grind and rub, waste time. Just as he was about to go out, the voice of the squad leader sounded behind him. Yang Yuhang, don't go, it will hurt, I'll go to the counselor, he will take care of this matter. The squad leader Lin Qinja got up, hurriedly persuaded, and said, he was about to run to the counselor's office. Yang Yuhang was stunned, and his heart suddenly warmed, but he still smiled and said, it's okay, squad leader, I'll be back soon, I can't delay class, if you don't worry, let's watch it together. The school gymnasium, as the largest club in the school, Sanda Club has several training rooms of its own, one of the largest training rooms. At this time, all members are in place. President Wang Wei is even more serious. Cousin, you have to help me teach that kid a lesson this time, he made me feel sick when I saw the soup. And I couldn't eat, Zhou Shui said while standing aside. It's not that I said you, it's good that you are also the captain of the school basketball team, a freshman can't handle it, how did you mix? Wang Wei said angrily, if it weren't for his aunt's sake, he really didn't want to have too much contact with this cousin, it would be too bad. Just then, the door was pushed open. President, the people have arrived. You are Yang Yuhang. Looking at the young man in front of him, Wang Wei frowned slightly, thinking that he was a strong man of 1 meter 8'9", but he did not expect that the person standing in front of him was a freshman who looked like Sven. Nonsense, aren't you looking for me? Yang Yuhang didn't give him a good face. Boy, don't be so arrogant, do you know where you are? Why are you talking so much nonsense? You have a fart to release quickly. Yang Yuhang put his hands in his pockets and rolled his eyes. Well, to tell you the truth, I stood out for my brother today, you fight with me, if you lose, kowtow and admit your mistake, and then climb out of this classroom, if I lose, how can I lose? Cut slag with less than 20 combat effectiveness. Bastard! Seeing that Yang Yuhang's face was full of disdain, and he didn't give him even the slightest bit of face, Wang Wei burst into laughter, and then rushed towards Yang Yuhang with an arrow step, and punched out with a straight punch. At this time, the students who were watching the excitement on the periphery, the timid girls had covered their eyes with their hands, and they were waiting to scream. Unexpectedly, I saw that Yang Yuhang had tilted his head and dodged Wang Wei's attack at some point. Wang Wei missed a punch, snorted coldly, swept his legs, and Yang Yuhang still dodged with a jump. Fist, leg, palm, Wang Wei hit in turn, but did not hurt Yang Yuhang at all, but let himself be tired enough, and Yang Yuhang, as if he was purely teasing him. Boy, don't hide, Wang Wei was vicious. You're not sick in the brain, are you? Well, I don't hide, one hand, I'll hit you with only one hand. Saying that, Yang Yuhang withdrew his right hand in his pocket and shook it. Too much deception. Wang Wei felt that his personality was greatly insulted, and no matter what move he didn't move, he directly charged and raised his fist and smashed towards Yang Yuhang. And Yang Yuhang did not get used to him, stretched out his right hand, thunderous and unconcealed, a big by sacrifice. Wang Wei, in the surprised eyes of everyone, turned in the air for 2.5 weeks, 2 front teeth flew out, and then fell heavily on the ground. Kill him for me. Wang Wei covered the swollen old man's right cheek, and whether his words leaked or not, it was a roar. Seeing that the president was beaten, more than 20 members of the Sanda Club did not say a word, and they all rushed to Yang Yuhang with a shout, and prepared to surround and beat. The corner of Yang Yuhang's mouth hooked and sneered. Immediately, like a wolf into the flock, killing all directions, in less than a minute, everyone lay on the ground, or covered their faces, or shrunk into shrimp, or hugged their thighs, humming and chirping yo-yo, screaming non-stop. The crowd of onlookers on the outside directly dropped their jaws. You! Don't come here, I can warn you. Zhou Shui's legs and stomach trembled. He didn't expect that this freshman was really violent. Just one, actually turned over the entire University of Science and Technology Sanda Club. This horse said that the ghost believes. Snap is another big BB. Zhou Shui fell directly to the ground, and his eyes appeared venous. A good brother is to be blessed and share together. Classmate Yang Yuhang, are you all right? Crowding out of the crowd, Lin Qinzhi ran forward and asked anxiously. It's all right, that's it. Little meaning Yang Yuhang gave him a smile full of sunshine. Chapter 7. What happened to Yang Yuhang of Sanda Club to turn over the members of the club is all over the place, in this regard. Some people express disbelief, but if you look closely, you can still find that the members of the Sanda Club used to look like cows everywhere they went, but now how to look at it, they are all a group of frosted eggplants, and everyone is more or less hung with color, there is no arrogance to speak of. The words were divided into 2 ends. In the office of the Director of the Academic Affairs Office of the University of Science and Technology, Wang Wei had a bandage on his face, and said to the middle-aged man in front of him with a handful of snot and tears. Dad, look at what that kid has beaten your son into. Is that Yang Yuhang, a freshman in the Jixin Academy? Wang Jiang, Director of the Academic Affairs Office, frowned. Yes, it's that Yang Yuhang. You have to help me take revenge. Saying that, Wang Wei also wiped his tears. Seeing his only son being beaten like this, Wang Jiang was also annoyed in his heart. Okay, don't cry, I know this, you go back first. Wang Wei still wanted to say something more. Ding 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 ding, the phone on the desk rang. Wang Jiang waved his hand and gave Wang Wei a look to go out. Wang Wei pulled his head, went out, and closed the door gently. Hello? I am Wang Jiang. Director Wang, you are ready to hold a teaching affairs work meeting at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, please be sure to attend. Okay. After speaking, Wang Jiang hung up the phone, and at the same time wondered in his heart, hasn't the academic affairs work meeting already been held? Could it be something else? Just set a tone for Yang Yuhang's beating, and it is best to be able to deal with it seriously. University of Science and Technology, Conference Room. When Wang Jiang walked into the conference room, he felt that the atmosphere was not right, and the colleagues who used to greet him warmly now stayed away from him, for some reason. Of course, Wang Jiang also had his own arrogance, and did not shy to greet him. Principal Mo Chongwen presided over the meeting, and as the work was not assigned, Wang Jiang finally spoke impatiently. Principal, comrades, our school has always been a civilized and harmonious unit, but a few days ago, there was a shocking fight incident. This matter has such a bad impact, it has been making a lot of noise on campus, and it has also attracted a lot of attention in the society. I think the parties should be dealt with seriously. Then Director Wang, how do you think it should be handled? Mo Chongwen was expressionless and looked at Wang Jiang. As for the first evil, that is, Yang Yuhang, who is a freshman in the Jixin Academy, I think he should be expelled directly, and at the worst, he should be suspended from school for 2 months, and he should be punished for a major mistake as a warning. Wang Qiang was very serious, as if he were the embodiment of justice. Why, as far as I know, it was your son Wang Wei who took the initiative to find Yang Yuhang, and also gave him the so-called challenge book. Now that your son has been injured, you immediately declare a personal vendetta now, isn't it too ugly? Mo Chongwen seemed to smile and looked at Wang Qiang, and the other school leaders attending the meeting also looked at Wang Qiang in unison. Before Wang Qiang could continue to explain, Mo Chongwen interrupted. Don't care about this fight incident first, you better care about yourself first, right? Saying that, Mo Chongwen threw out a wad of information in his hand to Wang Qiang. Wang Qiang immediately looked around, and the more he looked at it, the more frightened he became. Principal, you listen to my explanation. Don't wait for him to finish. If you have something to say, go to the public security organ, disperse. After speaking, just get up and leave. Immediately, the door of the office was opened, and 2 public security officers walked in, one of whom handed the arrest warrant to Wang Qiang's eyes and said, Wang Qiang, you are suspected of serious corruption, embezzlement and other crimes. Now we arrest you according to law. You have the right to remain silent, but every word you say will be used as evidence in court. After speaking, a pair of silver handcuffs handcuffed Wang Qiang, and without waiting for him to speak, he directly took him to the police car downstairs flashing red and blue. In the afternoon of the same day, Yang Yuhang, who was eating in the cafeteria, heard on the campus radio that the school's academic director was arrested and investigated, and his son, that is, Wang Wei, the president of the Sanda Club, was directly expelled because he gathered a crowd to fight and violated school discipline and school rules, and Zhou Shui, as the initiator, destroyed the good atmosphere and was also ordered to be expelled. In this regard, Yang Yuhang just smiled faintly. At this time, in the principal's office, Mo Chongwen hunched his waist and answered the phone in his hand with a nervous face. You did a good job in this matter, otherwise, you and I wouldn't be able to eat and go. Yes, or you have a good leader. In the future, if this Yang Yuhang does something in school, do you know what to do? Understand, please rest assured, I will deal with it impartially. However, I looked at his file, very ordinary. Does he have any other identity? I don't know the specifics. In short, Yang Yuhang, this person, we can't afford to offend, provoke him, don't want the official hat, and it is very likely to sit in prison. I understand. Hanging up the phone, Mo Chongwen let out a long breath, remembering the call he received this morning. He was not afraid of it. The call was made by the direct superior who had just spoken to him. He told himself that Yang Yuhang did not have to bear any responsibility for injuring everyone in the Sanda Club at school, and Wang Wei, who was beaten, needed to be dealt with seriously, and at noon someone would come to hand over the criminal evidence of Wang Qiang, the director of the Academic Affairs Office, to him, and let him hand it over to the police. In fact, the superiors will not deal with the affairs of the school in such detail, but this time it is really puzzling. As an old fox, originally he still thought that in order to maintain harmony, this time he would also favor Wang Qiang, but he never thought that this freshman had such great energy, and in his heart, he could only give Wang Qiang 3 seconds of silence, who told his pit father's son to provoke someone who shouldn't be messed with. I had to inform Yang Yuhang's counselor, and as Mo Chongwen spoke, Mo Chongwen picked up the phone on the table. Hust is located on the outskirts of the city, the main entrance faces south, and it is also the entrance of the subway, but it is not lively. There are only a few small houses, and the largest traffic is only the store that sends and receives express delivery. The most lively place is the commercial street east of Hust, which Hust students affectionately call Back Street, where fruit shops, restaurants, and KTV are all available, and there is a lot of traffic, and every dinner time is crowded. Yang Yuhang is tired of eating in the canteen these days, and plans to change the taste, so he came to the Lefa restaurant in the back street alone, saying that it was a restaurant, but it was actually a small restaurant, with only 2 private rooms. "Boss, order." Yang Yuhang saw that there was no one in the hall and shouted. "Hey, coming!" A familiar female voice sounded. Chapter 8. Squad Leader? Why are you here? Looking at the girl with a high ponytail, a little powder, and a light blue dress, Yang Yuhang was very surprised that he could actually meet her here. I am here. Part-time. Lin Qinja's face was slightly red, she lowered her head, her voice was very small, and the hand holding the menu was a little overwhelmed. Part-time? Part-time is very good, squad leader, remember to call me what part-time job in the future, I also want to make some money. Yang Yuhang is very sincere. In fact, during college, many college students will go to part-time work, on the one hand, to exercise themselves, and more to reduce the pressure of life. Not everyone is born with a golden key, not everyone can eat and drink without worry, at least Lin Qinja in front of Yang Yuhang is not. On a chance break from going to the counselor's office to hand over the information, Yang Yuhang accidentally saw Lin Qinja's application form for the poor student subsidy, so he was not particularly surprised that Lin Qinja was working part-time here, but he still appreciated this weak girl. Really? Then I'll help you keep an eye on it later. Lin Qinja's eyes lit up. By the way, what do you want to eat? Saying that, Lin Qinja handed a page of menu in her hand to Yang Yuhang. This, and this don't, give me 5 copies for the rest. 5 copies? Lin Qinja wasn't sure if she had misheard. Well, Wufenr, you go and let the boss cook. Yang Yuhang nodded. When Lin Qinja told the boss who was swiping his mobile phone in the back kitchen about the dishes ordered by Yang Yuhang, the boss repeatedly asked Lin Qinja if he was mistaken, at least he didn't think that a person could eat so many dishes, was it a joke, and Lin Qinja told the boss that this person was his classmate. The boss let go of his heart and immediately got busy in the kitchen. Yang Yuhang ate quickly, a large table of dishes, soon near the end, and at this time, the restaurant welcomed the second wave of guests, but this wave of 7 or 8 people did not look like good people, each with tattoos on the side and yellow hair on the head. What do you want to eat? Although Lin Qinja was a little scared, she still walked over. Yo, there is still a beauty like you in this broken place. The first thin monkey like yellow fur had a bad smile on his face. If you want to eat, order first, and invite you out if you don't eat. Lin Qinja spoke righteously. Ha 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 ha, brother didn't hear it, the beauty told you to go out. Ha 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 ha, everyone laughed. Hearing the sound of the hall, the boss didn't even have time to take off the apron on his body and hurried forward. Dear bosses, we have already paid the protection fee. The day before yesterday, you see, bang, Huang Mao slapped the table and said viciously. The day before yesterday is the day before yesterday, today is today, brothers are happy, collect it again, why, don't you old guys still want to give it? But we really don't have that much. The boss's face turned red. Nothing? It's good to say, let this beautiful woman accompany us for a drink. Huang Mao smiled wickedly. You shameless! Ha 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 ha! Just at this moment, Huang Mao's face was hit by a can that had drunk half a bottle, so he was not embarrassed. Who is the one who steps on the horse? Who threw it? It's your aunt and me. Saying that, a girl with a hot figure and a double ponytail rushed in, her hands crossed at the waist. In broad daylight, Lang Kyunkan, you scumbags, you dare to collect protection fees, and you actually dare to molest female students, who lent you dog gall. Yo brother dog, am I up fierce, I drank too much fake wine, how come everyone loves to come to a hero to save the beauty? The little brother on the side tilted his head. Ha 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 ha. You, the double ponytailed girl was angry and corrupted. Brethren, there is another girl, but you can't just let her run away. Okay brother dog, you'll see. After that, there were 2 younger brothers ready to catch the girl with double ponytails. Don't come over, I'll tell you, I'm the second young lady of the Qin family, I provoked me, you don't have good fruit to eat. Qin family? Also second miss? I ba if you are Miss Qin Jia, I am the head of the Qin family. Ha 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 ha. Don't come here, my boyfriend won't let you go. Saying that, the girl with 2 ponytails couldn't help but retreat, just by coincidence, just retreated to Yang Yuhang's table. Oh, one moment Qin family, the next boyfriends, where is your boyfriend? I see how your boyfriend saved you. Say, do it. He's my boyfriend. The double ponytail girl Jade hand-fingered, yes, it was Yang Yuhang who was pointing. Yang Yuhang was holding the chicken feet and nibbling on the old fragrant, originally thinking of nibbling the chicken feet and then solving the small trouble for Lin Qinjia, but he never thought that after being single for so many years, he would suddenly become someone else's boyfriend. After a pause in his hand, he looked at the girl who pointed at him. Boy, what to see? Hurry up and roll loud, za. Saying that, a little brother was ready to push Yang Yuhang. Can this be tolerated? With a backhand, the little brother threw himself on the ground, and instantly snorted in pain. Groove. Brothers, give it to me. Hearing the movement here, the dog brother said hello and casually picked up a beer bottle. Bang 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 to solve these 7 or 8 little yellow hairs, there is no effort at all, in Yang Yuhang's own words, it is something that is not even as good as the 5 scum. Yang Yuhang, thank you. After settling the account, Yang Yuhang and Lin Qinjia said hello and left. Looking at the back of Yang Yuhang leaving, Lin Qinjia muttered in her mouth. Hey, stop! There was a shout from behind. Bastard! You don't need to look to know that behind you must be the girl who uses herself as a cushion. Yang Yuhang was too lazy to pay attention to her and directly gave a disregard. After class that day, Yang Yuhang really couldn't stand the coercion of a few roommates, and came to the back street of Hus to play an all-night online game. Early the next morning, after coming out of the internet cafe, several people looked sluggish, except for Yang Yuhang, of course. You guys go back to the dormitory first, I still have something to do. Saying that, Yang Yuhang walked towards another alley. Boy, there is a way to heaven you don't go, hell has no door you break in, this time, you are dead. Yang Yuhang turned around, and the dog brother shouted. At this time, there were more than 50 people standing beside him, so it was not awe-inspiring. Dog, is that the kid? That's right. Out of the crowd came a man about 40 years old, fierce and vicious. And there was a scar with a middle finger on the left side of his face that was very eye-catching. Brother Dao, it's this kid. Brother Dog bowed and said. Just the one you stepped on is called Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang frowned. Then stop talking nonsense, go on. Saying that, Scarface waved his big hand, and all the younger brothers rushed straight towards Yang Yuhang with clubs and machetes. Chapter 9. Not far away, above a small 4-story building. Big sister, you quickly let Uncle Zhao make a move, if you don't help, Yang Yuhang will be killed by them. Qin Xiangling took her eldest sister's hand and kept urging. That's right, since the last time, Qin Xiangling has been very interested in this Yang Yuhang, a person, one hand to turn over 7 or 8 ruffians, he was not injured at all, it is really rare. And today I was about to find him to negotiate, but I didn't expect to be arrested by my eldest sister halfway. I destroyed my sister's blind date scene, and secretly ran out of the house, privately as the main dormitory. My father is already very angry, if not always spoiled his eldest sister to mediate from it. It is estimated that it is the majestic father who came to arrest him, therefore, his voice is a little lacking in confidence. The eldest sister she is asking for is the eldest daughter of the chairman of the Qin group. Not only is she beautiful, her body is graceful, and her personal ability is also unique in 10,000, and she is already a capable general in the group at a young age and her father's right-hand man. Wait, let's see before we talk. Qin Yuan ignored her sister, looked at the situation not far away, and saw that the young man's face was flat, and he couldn't see that he was facing danger, and there was a hint of mockery at the corner of his mouth. Seeing everyone rushing towards Yang Yuhang with weapons, Qin Xiangling covered her face with a scream, not daring to look. At this time, the corner of Yang Yuhang's mouth hooked, and he sneered. "Come on!" said, "do not retreat and advance," rushing in the direction of the comers, rushing left and right, as if completely ignoring the weapons in everyone's hands, because in Yang Yuhang's opinion, their attack speed is too slow. It is not a real attack at all, it is simply performing slow motion, they can easily dodge with a slight shake, and they do not have such good strength. Everyone, Yang Yuhang is smashed with a punch after retracting the force, the other party directly lies on the ground and can't move, more air intake and less air. In about 2 minutes, the alley was already full of people who were arrogant before, and Yang Yuhang walked to Scarface. You! Don't come over, I'll tell you, we are from the Green Dragon Gang, if you mess with us, you don't have a good life, our boss will definitely kill you. Although Scarface had already been punched, he was a small leader, and at this moment he had climbed up one step ahead of the others, seeing Yang Yuhang walking towards him step by step, his calves trembling, but he still made a threat. Blue Dragon Gang? That's it. Yang Yuhang was very relentless, and he slapped out again, hitting Scarface's face, and in an instant, Scarface turned around in the air for 2.5 weeks and fell directly to the ground. Okay, don't step on the horse and kill me, get up quickly and take me to your Blue Dragon Gang. After thinking for a few seconds, Yang Yuhang kicked on Scarface's butt. Ouch, don't fight, can't I take you there? Saying that, regardless of the 2 large front teeth that fell to the ground, Scarface covered his red and swollen face. As a result, there was such a strange scene on the street, a group of people, blue noses and swollen faces walking in front, looking at the dress, they knew that they were mixed society, and behind them, a teenager who looked like a student from time to time urged him. Look back, above a small 4-story building. This. Qin Yuan couldn't believe it, and Uncle Zhao, who was about 50 years old and had never spoken beside him, was also stunned. Yay, I knew that Yang Yuhang would definitely be able to defeat those villains. Qin Xiangling screamed happily. Maybe this teenager is the person his father is looking for. Qin Yuan thought to herself. Okay, Xiangling, father won't blame you anymore, go back with me now, they are all worried about you. Looking at her sister, Qin Yuan was extremely spoiled. The Crown Bar in the early morning is empty, only a few staff members cleaning up and preparing for tonight's party. When he saw a group of people returning with grey faces, and the leading knife brother was still beaten with a blue nose and a swollen face, the sharp-eyed waiter immediately rushed into an office in the bar, which Yang Yuhang ignored. Crown Bar, Box 888, Lu Qinglong, the boss of the Qinglong gang, roared with a black face. Bastard, you gang of waste, you have actually been bullied into the door, the other party is still a college student? If this gets out, how can I get mixed up when I step on a horse, hey? Said, Snap slapped the messenger's face. Brother Long, don't be angry, isn't it a college student, you can kill him with your fingers, the enchanting woman lying in Lu Qinglong's arms persuaded. Get out. All to Lao Tzu roll. Stepping on the horse, Lao Tzu wants to see who dares to come to Lao Tzu to break ground. Don't look, I'm coming. The box door was pushed open, Yang Yuhang carried Scarface, picked up the watermelon on the fruit plate and ate it, without looking at Lu Qinglong. Ha 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 ha, good boy, it is undeniable that you are indeed not small, do you know what place this is? This horse is my Blue Dragon Gang headquarters, now I will give you a chance to live, give me 100 kowtows, leave an arm, and I will let you go. Lu Qinglong did not smile angrily. Yang Yuhang smiled lightly, eating the fruit plate with his own care. Maid, didn't you hear what Lao Tzu said? Saying that, Lu Qinglong took out a black pistol from his arms, quickly loaded it, and the muzzle of the black hole pointed directly at Yang Yuhang. "If you have a shot," Yang Yuhang raised his face. Bang! The Scarface on the side did not expect that his boss really dared to shoot, although it was rumored that the boss had killed people, but it was just a rumor. "Today I saw the boss shoot." Scarface was full of disbelief. Yang Yuhang's hand raised slightly, and a brass warhead the size of peanut rice was clamped between two fingers, and then thrown on the table in front of everyone, making a ding sound. You everyone is shocked. "You put it here to make a movie, right? Catch a bullet with your bare hands? What about playing?" Bang bang bang! After a few more gunshots, Yang Yuhang did not fall in a pool of blood, but loosened with one hand. Ding ding! 7 or 8 bullets were scattered on the table, and it was shocked to drop a jaw. "I said, where did you buy this broken gun?" "Not at all." Saying that, Yang Yuhang made a claw shape with one hand, and Lu Qinglong's pistol was sucked into Yang Yuhang's hand. After Yang Yuhang played a few times, in the astonished eyes of everyone, the left and right hands were pulled separately, and the pistol was divided into two in response. And then, Yang Yuhang closed it in one place, rubbed his hands a few times, and an irregular iron ball the size of a baby's fist appeared in his hand. "Give it back to you." Saying that, Yang Yuhang casually threw out the iron ball in his hand and rushed straight towards Lu Qinglong. Lu Qinglong's body has long been hollowed out by the color of wine. Where can he still dodge the iron ball thrown by Yang Yuhang? "I saw the blood mist." Lu Qinglong's chest has been penetrated by the iron ball through a blood hole, and then the whole person's fat body fell straight to the ground with a muffled sound. Chapter 10. And the iron ball did not stop after passing through Lu Qinglong, until it hit the fifth wall and fell deep into it. Seeing this situation, everyone in the box knelt directly. "Yes. I'm sorry. Please. Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet." Suddenly, the voices begging for mercy rose one after another. "Shut up for me." Yang Yuhang drank. "I don't want to die. Yes, in the future, this green dragon will help me decide. Do you have any objections?" Yang Yuhang leaned back on the sofa, as if the matter of life and death of everyone had nothing to do with him, and killing them was as insignificant as crushing a few ants. "Don't dare. Can't. We have no objections. You will be our boss from now on. It's all out to mix, and whoever you mix with is not a mess. If you don't mix up, but lose your life, then you will lose a lot." "Very well, you, say what about you, come to me." Yang Yuhang pointed at Scarface, and Scarface trembled, but he still knelt and crawled over. With a one-handed flick, Yang Yuhang bulleted a bean into Scarface's mouth, and then, the injuries on Scarface's body recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the whole person had more spirit and spirit. Yang Yuhang didn't care whether Scarface objected or not, directly put his palm on his head, and suddenly, Scarface only felt that the power of his body seemed to have received some kind of traction, gradually amplified, filling the whole body, and his body seemed to have inexhaustible power, and his face looked at Yang Yuhang in disbelief. "Well, I have stimulated your potential for you. Your current combat effectiveness should be around 70, in the words of their martial arts training, it is already stepping into the inner strength." "Thank you, boss." "Thanks, boss." Scarface was still kneeling on the ground and did not dare to get up, and the expression on his face had changed from fear to surprise. As the second in command of the Green Dragon Gang, he knows that the Crow Gang in the north of the city is because it spent a lot of money to invite a foreign warrior to sit in the town, so it has developed smoothly in the North City, and there is a faint trend of attacking the territory of the Green Dragon Gang recently, and they can't fight and fight, they don't have any other way. They can't go to the police, right? That doesn't make your peers die laughing. And a fart. Well, now that he has such a strong strength, if he doesn't kill the Crow Gang, he really has no face to mess around in this way. "A few of you, come here too." Yang Yuhang beckoned. The other crowd saw that Scarface's momentum suddenly became stronger, and they were secretly longing, Hearing Yang Yuhang's call, they did not dare to move to Yang Yuhang's side without delay, and after that, Yang Yuhang did the same to stimulate the potential in everyone's body. Of course, everyone has a high and a bottom, but they are only between 30 and 40, that is, the level of external martial artists. Feeling the power in his body, everyone was delighted, and there was a lot of reverence in the fearful eyes that looked at Yang Yuhang. Get up, don't move and kneel, there is gold under the knees of the man. Come out and mix, have a backbone. Yang Yuhang said angrily. It's not that you're too scary, you killed Lu Qinglong in minutes, isn't this afraid of death? Of course, everyone only dared to slander in their hearts. After everyone got up, Yang Yuhang Erlang cocked his legs. Although this green dragon will help me decide in the future, after all, I am still in college, it is impossible to really come over every day to manage. When I am away, Scar is in charge, and come to me again when you encounter something that is unpredictable. By the way, the protection fee of small traders and hawkers will not be allowed to collect it in the future, is it clear? Clear. Top dog. The crowd shouted in unison. Okay, I'll leave the matter to you here, dog. Find a car to take me back to school. Saying that, Yang Yuhang walked out. Hey boss, I'll show you the way. The dog immediately agreed, trotting all the way, like a dog's legs. As for how to deal with Lu Qinglong after his death, Yang Yuhang was too lazy to understand about the closure of the Crown Bar for 3 days. At this time, Yang Yuhang had just come out of the dormitory, wearing flip-flops, breeches and short sleeves, and eating ice cream bought from a small store in his hand, walking, and suddenly saw someone in front of him arguing about something. Qin Xiangling, I can warn you, it's best to get acquainted with each other and obediently go on a date with me, otherwise you will look good. A handsome young man stood in front of a red sports car and said to the two people directly in front of him. I'm already very good looking, Qin Xiangling said, and she stood up quite proud. You. Humph, don't forget, your Qin group is about to go bankrupt, let's see what you do then, the young man snorted coldly. As the third generation of the Lu family, although he is not a concubine, but he can also learn more or less about the recent situation of the family. From all sources, the family has set its sights on the Qin group created by Qin Xiangling's father. Although the scale of this group is not large, only billions of scale, if he can take the pearl of the Qin family one step ahead of time, and then control the Qin family, the right to speak within the family will be greater in the future. What to do? It's not your turn to be noisy here. Just when Qin Xiangling didn't know what to do, Yang Yuhang came closer at this time. Where is the wild boy? There is no part for you to talk here, hurry up and roll for Lao Tzu. The young man saw the person with his hands in his pockets, wearing flip-flops, and looked like a hanger, and cursed. Lu Xiafei, don't you say that about my boyfriend. Qin Xiangling was puffing up. Boyfriend? Are you kidding? Just buy him? Do toads want to eat swan meat? Lu Xiafei looked mocking. Snap! Yang Yuhang was not used to him, slapped out. Lu Xiafei's whole person turned in the air for 2.5 weeks, and fell into the small ditch on the side at an incredible angle, stunned the crowd of onlookers. Putting his hand back in his pocket, Yang Yuhang was about to leave. Hey, wait! Qin Xiangling shouted behind him. What for? Are you really your boyfriend? Yang Yuhang turned around. If it weren't for the fact that when he was fighting in the alley that day, he heard Qin Xiangling ask his sister to save him, he wouldn't bother to pay attention to her, and this time he should have returned her favor. Hearing this, Qin Xiangling hurriedly exploded his lungs. Listen, what kind of tiger and wolf words are this? He is beautiful from small to big, who sees it is not all praise, the boy who chases himself does not say that there is a company. Then at least there is a platoon. But how to get to him? He seems to have become a passerby. Am I so bad? Holding back his anger, Qin Xiangling still reminded Yang Yuhang. Thank you just now, but do you know who this person you just hit is? I care who he is. Yu Qin Xiangling was speechless and died. His name is Lu Xiafei, he is the third generation of the Lu family of the Yi's family, and if you beat him, you will be retaliated. Cut. Chapter 11. Come home with me, my dad will definitely find a way to help you. Saying that, Qin Xiangling hugged Yang Yuhang's arm and was about to walk outside the school. Hey, can you let go first? I'm not going to your house. No, if you don't come home with me, I'll shout incivility. Qin Xiangling didn't know what to think of crooked moves. Yang Yuhang died speechlessly, how could he still lie to himself? The taxi stops in front of the villa building number 19 of the Rose Manor in Aishi. Before the two entered the villa, they heard a loud noise from inside. 200 million? You are foolish, don't say 200 million, even if it is a billion, I will not sell it. Not for sale? Hehe, then you just wait for bankruptcy, and bankruptcy, maybe you will have to sit in prison. Don't think I don't know, if the bank doesn't lend to the Qin group, it's your ghost. Yes, and what, don't you think about the future? What will happen to your three flower-like daughters? Me right away. Cough cough, came a coughing sound. Dad, you drink saliva first. Humph, toast without eating and punishing wine, let's go. Saying that, the middle-aged man got up and took the two accompanying him out, and was rubbing shoulders with Yang Yuhang. Are you? Second uncle, this kid beat me, you want to help me take revenge? When Lu Xiafei saw that it was Yang Yuhang, he immediately cried. Oh! Hearing the movement outside, Qin Huayi and Qin Yuan in the house also hurriedly came out. Boy, give you a chance, kneel, apologize to this nephew of mine, I'll let you go. Dad, this is the Yang Yuhang I told you about last time. Qin Yuan, who was not far away, whispered to remind her father. Hehe, I suggest that you disappear from my eyes immediately before I get angry. Arrogant. The middle-aged man who looked like a guard beside Lu Yuding roared, and as soon as he said that, he rushed straight to Yang Yuhang's door. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang sneered, did not dodge, directly punched out, fist to fist. Yang Yuhang did not move, but the guard was blasted out more than 10 meters away, the whole body smashed into a courtyard wall of the villa, cracks spread from the surrounding body to the vicinity, so not terrifying. Lu Yuding and Lu Xiafei were stunned, this guard is the peak of the family's internal strength, and it exploded with one punch? Could this person be a grandmaster? And Qin Huayi and Qin Yuan on the side were also full of shock. What are you? Don't roll quickly. Go fast, go fast. Lu Yuding no longer dared to delay, and pulled his nephew to leave quickly. Dad, have you seen it? Aerospace is very powerful. Saying that, Qin Xiangling took her father's hand and was triumphant. Qin Huayi ignored his second daughter, but greeted Yang Yuhang warmly. Master Yang, quick, please inside. You are also welcome. Yang Yuhang directly entered the villa. The villa occupies a large area, about 5 or 6 acres, and there is a not small swimming pool in the front yard. After sitting down in the living room, Qin Huayi ordered Qin Yuan to pour tea for Yang Yuhang. Master Yang, please use tea. Qin Yuan respectfully handed the tea to Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang just snorted gently, took it and put it down, not surprised by her face and figure at all, and there was no unusual color in her eyes. Sister, you didn't pour me tea. Qin Xiangling pouted on the side. It's not big or small, Master Yang, please don't mind, this girl has been spoiled by me since she was a child. I heard that your group is going bankrupt. Yang Yuhang took a sip of tea. Hearing this, the three of Qin's faces darkened. Don't hide, Master Yang, the Qin group is currently unable to raise funds, cannot borrow money, upstream suppliers are in a hurry to collect money, the group's cash flow has dried up, and if you don't find a capital within 10 days, it's really over. Qin Huayi sighed. Is that what the Lu family did just now? Yes. I have been doing business for some years, and I also have some friends, and judging from the feedback from all parties, it is this ghost of the Lu family. You don't have any countermeasures? Willing to go bankrupt? Yang Yuhang glanced at Qin Huayi. Hey, where can I fight? The Lu family has a big business, and there are grandmasters sitting in the family, who dares to offend them and help me? Qin Huayi sighed, and then, as if he thought of the scene he had just seen, he hurriedly pleaded. Master Yang, please help me. Why should I help you? This. As long as you are willing to make a move, my Qin family is willing to pay you 10 million, you see? Didn't this guy come back with his second daughter? Isn't it a boyfriend and girlfriend relationship? Money, I am not short of money, help you, it is not a problem, but are you willing to pay the corresponding price? Please say. Qin Huayi is sitting in danger. Within 3 days, I can inject 10 billion into you, but I want 80% of the shares of the Qin group. This. You make me think. Qin Huayi was also entangled for a while. On the one hand, the Lu family was aggressive, on the other hand, the Qin group, which he had worked hard to build, was about to change owners, and he was still somewhat unwilling. Okay, I'll give you 10 minutes. Yang Yuhang peeled a lychee on the table and put it in his mouth. Afterwards, Qin Huayi hurriedly dragged his 2 daughters into a room on the 2nd floor. Dad, I think it's better to promise him, so that he can wrap the Qin group. Qin Xiangling was the first to speak. Dad doesn't know, just give the group to people like this. Dad is always a little unwilling. Yu Yan, what do you think? It's better to promise him first. His strength is already very strong from the perspective of his skills just now. Even if he hears that the Lu family has a grandmaster sitting in town, it shows that he still has something to rely on. If the funds are not in place within 3 days, we have not lost the slightest. He can still be like this first. In addition, we must think more about ways to see if we can raise funds. After speaking, Qin Huayi immediately went downstairs. Master Yang, I agree to your conditions. Very good, don't worry, you will be happy for this decision you made today. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly. Sister, I'm so hungry, can I cook and eat? After seeing the matter discussed, Qin Xiangling asked. The dish is ready, I'll do it now. After speaking, Qin Yuan got up and walked towards the kitchen. The family actually invited the chef to come, but so many things happened at home in the past 2 days, and the chef took leave to go home. Fortunately, Qin Yuan also knows how to cook, so the family of 3 will not go home hungry. I'll help you. Saying that, Qin Xiangling ran towards the kitchen. Chapter 12. This kid slow down. In the following conversation, Yang Yuhang found that this Qin Huayi is not only very knowledgeable, but also has a very unique insight into business, which Yang Yuhang is of course very happy. Ding ding ding, the table was full of people, and I saw Yang Yuhang eating happily, as if a starving ghost was reincarnated. Feeling a gaze on him, Yang Yuhang stopped and asked. Why don't you eat? Is this meal poisonous? Everyone was stunned, only then did they react. Yes, who has ever seen such a meal, like a starving ghost, eating so fast, not afraid of being choked to death? Are martial arts masters such a virtue? Is this how eating is it? By the way, your cooking tastes pretty good. Yang Yuhang did not hesitate to praise. Thank you, you like it. Qin Yuan's face turned red. After the meal, Qin Huayi personally drove Yang Yuhang and his second daughter back to the University of Science and Technology. Early the next morning, the current steward of the Green Dragon Gang, Scar, came to the school to find Yang Yuhang and handed over all the procedures for the transfer of all the properties under the name of the Green Dragon Gang to Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang looked at it casually, pointed to a place and asked. How come this villa has not been used for more than a year? Boss, you don't know something, this villa is the old before. Lu Qinglong stayed behind in order to engage in bribery, but he never found a suitable object, so he kept it in his hands. Well, call a few people and help me move. Saying that, Yang Yuhang walked towards the dormitory building with his own care. When entering the dormitory building, Yang Yuhang said evil things to make the dormitory manager believe that these big waste and vicious underworld are people who help them move things, and then Yang Yuhang moved his mouth. These guys immediately hummed and busy. Fortunately, not long after the start of school, Yang Yuhang did not have many things. Greeting his roommate, Yang Yuhang and his party came to Qingjiang Shanshui No. 6 Villa. On the way, Yang Yuhang learned from the younger brothers that Lu Qinglong had spent a lot of effort to get this villa, asking for gifts everywhere, and he bought it from others at a high price of more than 100 million. I have to say that this Lu Qinglong, in order to bribe, but also really put down the blood, but also have to say, this villa is really luxurious. The villa is 3 floors high, the second and third floors each have 2 suites, and the first floor is the nanny room and kitchen. The villa with the yard covers a lot of land, about 8 or 9 acres, compared with the nearby villa only 2 or 3 acres. Entering the villa, the hollow living room, spacious and bright, luxurious crystal chandelier, nearly 100-inch LCD TV, gold-plated escalator, pure imported leather sofa, Arabic carpet, and so on are all available. After letting the little brother leave, Yang Yuhang came to the big swimming pool in front of the villa, and pulled in the void with one hand. The golden light was dazzling, and I saw that the void that was not high from the pool suddenly cracked a big hole, and this big crack kept falling golden blocks. Not gold, what is it? At the beginning, Yang Yuhang crossed to the Dragon Ball world, and after having a certain strength, he took away the treasures buried at the bottom of the sea by the Earth Red Ribbon Legion, of course. In the next hundreds of millions of years, Yang Yuhang traveled the universe and also harvested many treasures, and became the queen of the universe. These things are naturally useless, and all of them are placed by him in the Meru realm. Fortunately, the water in the pool was very shallow, probably not past the ankle, and when Yang Yuhang felt that the gold was almost enough, there was actually no water overflowing. After doing all this, Yang Yuhang called Zhao Donglei of the 749 Bureau. Hello? Little Zhao? It's Master Yang. Thank you for the school last time. You come to Hust when you are free, I will invite you to dinner. Little thing, Master Yang, do you have anything? There's something I want to ask. I have a little gold and want to shoot. Do you know anyone who can take it? Gold? How many do you have? It's not much, probably hundreds of tons. Yang Yuhanoyan was light and breezy. What? A couple of 100 tons? Zhao Donglei's heart trembled. Good fellow, a few 100 tons is called not much? You must know that Huaxia's total gold reserves are less than 2,000 tons, so he should not rob which country's treasury? How? Too little? How about I get some more? No, no, no. How can it be too little? You wait for me, I'll help you find a buyer right away. Saying that, he immediately hung up the phone, found a number and dialed it. An hour later, Zhao Donglei and the head of the Huaxia state-owned bank and his subordinates rushed to the villa of Yang Yuhang, Qingjiang Shui, and when they saw the gold in the pool, they were so shocked that they could not speak. It's too scary, so much gold, although not very regular, different sizes, but it does not affect their eyes at all. Earlier, when Zhao Donglei called Yan Chuang, the head of the bank, and said that there were hundreds of tons of gold, he still didn't believe it alive or dead, and only took the time to come over to take a look under Zhao Donglei's assurance, but he didn't expect that there really was, which made him wonder who the young man in front of him was, and where did he get so much gold. You know, all countries in the world attach great importance to the gold reserves of the lattice, which is related to the country's financial security, and will never ignore the loss of gold. Master Yang, where did you get so much gold? Zhao Donglei asked carefully. How? Do you want to get some too? Don't ask the source, you just say you can't accept it, right? Receive, of course receive. Zhao Donglei did not speak. Yan Chuang on the side hurriedly stepped forward. He didn't care about the source of this gold, as long as it was collected into the national treasury, it was a great achievement, not to mention Zhao Donglei's attitude towards this young man. This young man is only afraid that the energy is not small. Zhao Donglei is who he knows, the director of the 749 Bureau of the Aishi branch. For ordinary public officials like him, there is no chance to connect at all, so of course Yan Chuang will not eat enough to pursue the source of gold. Happy I like to talk to smart people. Yang Yuhang gave Yan Chuang an appreciative look. Subsequently, Yan Chuang immediately beckoned the accompanying staff to enter and identify the purity and weight of the gold in the pool. The division of labor is clear and methodical, and it is professional at a glance. Time slowly passed in the casual conversation between Yang Yuhang and Zhao Donglei. And about 3 hours later, Yan Chuang walked in with a form. Master Yang, after calculation, the total weight of your batch of gold is 482.795 tons, the average purity is 92.87%, and according to today's gold recovery price, the total recovery price is 1,592.0527 billion yuan. You see, if you are in our bank, the annual interest rate we can give you the highest. Good fellow, so much. Zhao Donglei sighed secretly. Chapter 13. Well, yes, let me explain in advance, my money does not buy any messy financial products, I need to access it at any time. You don't learn from those commercial banks, give me a whole moth, otherwise the consequences are not something you can afford. Yang Yuhang put down the teacup and looked at Yan Chuang. Of course, of course. Yan Chuang secretly wiped the cold sweat on his forehead. Soon after, Yan Chuang handed him his bank card, passbook, checkbook, and the 5 million yuan in cash requested by Yang Yuhang. After self-study that evening, Yang Yuhang contacted Qin Xiangling by phone. Brother astronaut, why do you think of me now, do you miss me? As soon as they met, regardless of the number of people on campus, they directly took Yang Yuhang's arm and coquettishly. Are you going home today? My funds have been raised and I am ready to go to your house. Don't talk nonsense, Yang Yuhang spoke directly. Really? That's great, let's go home. Qin Xiangling jumped up happily, and as he spoke, he pulled Yang Yuhang out of the school gate to take a taxi. Sitting in the car, Yang Yuhang thought it was time to buy a car. Villa number 19 Rose Manor, Qin family. Uncle Qin, this is a check for 1 billion yuan, which can be withdrawn at any time. As soon as they met, Yang Yuhang immediately took out a check and handed it to Qin Huayi. Looking at the check in front of him, Qin Huayi still had some unreal feelings. I didn't expect this young man to have such a big energy. 10 billion, this is 100 million, not 10 yuan, just took it out so casually, can it not shock him? Of course, shocked Qin Yuan and Qin Xiangling on the side. After a few polite words, Qin Huayi accepted the check, and said that he would go to pick it up early tomorrow morning, and Yang Yuhang's contract for taking a stake in Qin Group would also be signed when a third-party lawyer was present, and then invited Yang Yuhang to stay for dinner, and saw Qin Yuan and Qin Xiangling on the side with an expectant expression, and now it was just dinner, Yang Yuhang did not refuse. Early the next morning, after signing the contract, Yang Yuhang asked, I want to buy a car, do you have anyone familiar with the Bingley Forest store? Bingley? No, but if you want to buy Rolls-Royce, I do have people on my side. Qin Huayi just sold his Rolls-Royce and replaced it with the current Palmer. Then forget it, send me to Bingley's Forest store. Saying that, Yang Yuhang got up and prepared to leave. I'll let Yu Yan send you. Qin Huayi hurriedly got up. Knowing that Qin Huayi had many things to do next, Yang Yuhang did not refuse. So, after sitting on Qin Yuan's Beetle's co-pilot, he went straight to the Bingley Forest store. Hello, sir, madam, welcome to Bingley, the greeter greeted warmly. Which one do you like best? The female saleswoman looked at Qin Yuan, not that she deliberately wanted to ignore Yang Yuhang, but Yang Yuhang's age and dress were the appearance of an ordinary college student, not that she was snobbish, and this was precisely the display. And Qin Yuan, dressed in a capable professional outfit, with long hair with a slightly curly shawl, with a pair of rimless glasses, typical urban beauty dress, so the saleswoman still prefers to believe that she can afford it. Bentayga, do you have it? Unexpectedly, it was Yang Yuhang on the side who responded to the female salesman. Hey? Yes, we just got one in our store. But it's a top-of-the-line model. The saleswoman quickly came to her senses. Okay, just order this Bentayga, full amount. Saying that, Yang Yuhang took out his ID card and a bank card from his pocket and handed it to the female saleswoman. At this time, Qin Yuan and the female saleswoman are both confused. What? Is this how you buy a car? Even the price is full without asking, it is simply inhumane. Looking at the female saleswoman who left quickly, Qin Yuan turned her head and looked at Master Yang, who was playing with his mobile phone with his head bowed in front of him with a complicated look in her eyes. It's rude to look at it again. Yang Yuhang still lowered his head and suddenly spoke. Hey? I'm sorry. Qin Yuan's face turned red, but she was very puzzled in her heart. This guy was playing with his mobile phone with his head down, how could he know that he was looking at him? Mr. Yang, this is your car key, as well as the temporary license, and we will have a discount for maintenance and repair in our shop later. The female saleswoman handed over other materials of the car key level to Yang Yuhang, and the manager on the side spoke. Yang Yuhang nodded to him. By the way, I want to order another one, but you have to send the car to Hulun City. No problem at all. In the face of such a large account, the manager directly agreed. That. Master Yang? Looking at Yang Yuhang, who got into the car and was ready to drive away, Qin Yuan couldn't help but speak. Hey? Something? You should have a driver's license, right? Qin Yuan is not sure. After all, this guy has only turned 18 years old, and the devil knows if he has a driver's license and whether he can drive. Don't worry, I have. After speaking, Yang Yuhang directly kicked the accelerator and left dashingly. License? What are you kidding? He still needs this. The Emperor of the Universe, who can even drive faster than light spaceships, still needs that? However, after returning to the villa, Yang Yuhang still made a call to Zhao Donglei and asked him to help him with his driver's license. Zhao Donglei on the other end of the phone is numb. What is going on? Really put the village chief as a cotter? If it weren't for the strict order from above and Yang Yuhang's strength was really strong, Zhao Donglei wouldn't bother to deal with him, as long as he didn't endanger the country. Every day of the day, do everything you can to do. At night, Yang Yuhang put the prepared hometown specialty cauliflower and white eggplant into his backpack, and put 5 million cash into the large suitcase he just bought, and then took off directly in the villa garden. Yes, he planned to fly straight to Hulun City to visit his parents. 10,000 meters high, Yang Yuhang looked in the direction of flight. The speed is too fast, the satellite over Huaxia cannot take a clear picture, the phased array radar of the ground military regions can only judge that it is not a missile, it is a vague figure, because it is flying north, the capital of Beijing is in the north, so when the news reached the 749 Bureau of Beijing, the whole bureau suddenly became uneasy. Fortunately, several martial kings and 2 martial emperors sitting in the town have already been out of customs, and there is no need to panic too much. After all, Yang Yuhang also promised that the country would not do anything harmful to Huaxia, although it was only a verbal promise. Yang Yuhang was just flying north, not necessarily coming at them. At the same time, the headquarters of the 749 Bureau of Beijing City. I have to give him some color, it's so unbelievable to make such a big move. A middle-aged man with a beard on his face said. Well, what Lao Wang said is reasonable, who is willing to go to Aishi? An old man at the head nodded. I'm Lake Ming. I'll also meet this kid to see what a demon he is. Chapter 14. 3 minutes later, Yang landed in a hidden place in Hulun City. I found a hotel to stay in and prepared to go directly to the construction site where my parents were early the next morning. What Yang Yuhang didn't know was that a conspiracy was going on in the Liu family manor in Aishi. We found out that it was this Yang Yuhang who injected 1 billion yuan into the Qin group, and it is impossible for us to take Qin Huai in terms of funds. Mentioning Yang Yuhang, Liu Yuding gritted his teeth with hatred. Not only did he hurt his own guard, but it was a great strength. The whole family did not have much. He had made so much contribution to the family and it was not easy to get a guard around. Just gone. How can people not remember hatred? What about injected capital? There is nothing that my Liu family can't get for what they fancy. Liu Yukan, the contemporary head of the Liu family on the throne, snorted coldly. But his skills? Liu Yuding reminded carefully. No matter how strong his skills are, he is only a person, not to mention that he is just a young boy who has not grown hair. No matter how strong his cultivation is, can he be strong as a grandmaster? Liu Yukan domineering sighed leak. Yes, the eldest brother is right, but do you want to tell your father about this? This little thing, there is no need to trouble my father, his old man's repair. Liu Yukan waved his hand. Early that morning, Yang Yuhang took a taxi out of the hotel and went directly to the construction site where his parents were on the outskirts of Huishi, and when he arrived at the door, he called his mother. Mom, I'm in Hulun. Hulun? What are you doing in Hulun? Aren't you in school? Is something wrong? School is on holiday these days. I took advantage of the cheap bus ticket to come to Hulun to see you. Yang Yuhang explained patiently. It's okay, then I'll ask your dad to pick you up at the station. Mom, no need, I'm already at the door of your construction site. Okay, then don't run around, we'll come here. After speaking, Zhang Aihua hung up the phone. 2 minutes later, Yang Yuhang met his long-separated parents at the door of the construction site, although the two were only in their 40s, but after many years of work on the construction site, they looked more like people in their 50s. Dad, Mom, are you okay? Good, good, your dad and I are very good, but you, how do you look a lot thinner? Saying that, he was about to pick up the suitcase in Yang Yuhang's hand, but was preemptively picked up by Yang Yuhang's father, Yang Swimin. In the workers' dormitory area, Yang Yuhang asked. Dad, this project doesn't seem to be finished, why is no one working in it? Along the way, Yang Yuhang was very puzzled. Even if there is a power outage, there should be other types of work that can be started. Yang Swimin smoked a cigarette in a chair next to him and did not speak. Zhang Aihua on the side couldn't sit still. It's not a wage, it's been more than 2 months, I haven't spent once, who is still willing to do it? Your father discussed with a few foremen, so the construction site will stop working today. Hey? Lockout? Then you didn't go to the boss and ask for money? Why don't you want it? That boss Zhang didn't say that today is to push tomorrow, he wants us to hurry up and work, and he also said that any money will come down soon. It's been more than 2 months. And no one believes him anymore. Yang Swimin was helpless. Now expect someone above to take care of it. Zhang Aihua sighed. At this time, there was a knock on the door outside, and Yang Swimin got up to open the door. Swimin, you see, when my wages can be paid, even if it can't be paid, how much can I send some to my family for emergencies? The person who came was 5 big and 3 rough, and he was a middle-aged man. Isn't this a stoppage? Soon the money will come down, you can rest assured, you can't run your money. Saying that, Yang Swimin handed the other party a cigarette, the other party took it, Yang Swimin lit the fire for him, he sighed, and knew Yang Swimin's embarrassment, and left. The door closes again. Dad, I have money in my hand, I can take it out for you first. What is your little money enough for? Give this, and the other person will also give it. Your father and I have more than 100 workers here. I thought that Yang Yuhang was talking about the living expenses of several thousand yuan in his hand, but Yang Swimin directly refused. Dad, I'm really rich, and I bought you a Penly Bentayga. Also Bentayga, thank God if you don't add chaos. Yang Swimin smiled, he knew that his son was kind. Seeing that his father didn't believe it, Yang Yuhang didn't say anything more. Just then, Yang Swimin's mobile phone rang. Swimin, it's not good, Zhang Fugui's miscellaneous people actually instructed the underworld people to come to the construction site, you come and take a look. What? I'll come over here. Extinguish the cigarette butt. After saying, Yang Swimin immediately opened the door and went out. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang also started to keep up. Seeing that Yang Yuhang could not be stopped, Zhang Aihua had to go out. At the gate of the construction site, a few hundred people had already gathered, divided into two waves of confrontation. On one side are more than 100 people in black clothes and black pants with clubs, and on the other side, there are 200 or 300 people dressed as construction site workers, but most of these black-clothed people are strong, tattooed on the side, fierce and vicious, while most of the workers are middle-aged, including many women. I warn you, start working for me immediately, otherwise you will suffer. The bald head of the leader pointed at the people in front of him and roared viciously. It's not that we don't start working, this boss has never paid for expenses, we don't have money for eating, what are we doing? Yes, no money, how to work? Then I don't care, I care about you to start work, as for your wages, it's about me. The bald head is arrogant. Then we will stop working. Yes, just stop work, don't pay for a day, don't start work for a day. That's it, look at what I do with you. Mad, give the face not the face, give it to Lao Tzu. Saying that, the bald head rushed to this side with the little brothers. Yang Swimin was about to step forward to theorize, but was pulled by Yang Yuhang, and then in an instant, before everyone could react, he had rushed to the front of the gangsters. Without saying a word, he directly started drying. Yang Yuhang was like a tiger and leopard into the flock, opening and closing, and suddenly the banging sound sounded into one, more than 100 gangsters with weapons. Yang Yuhang solved the battle in less than a minute, and there was a wail on the ground. All of them were broken arms and legs, so not tragic. At this time, hundreds of workers, including Yang Yuhang's parents, were already stunned. Don't come here, I warn you, we are the underworld. Seeing Yang Yuhang approaching step by step, his bald head trembling, too cruel, how can there be such a thing? One person overturned more than 100 armed underworld, is this guy still human? Humph, you are still underworld, me. Saying that, Yang Yuhang kicked and flew to let him know why the flower was so red. The fallen underworld members around them got up one after another and helped each other to leave. At this time, I heard a truck coming to the gate of the construction site, and a person in a suit walked from the truck. Chapter 15. Mr. Yang, the Penly Bentayga you ordered has been delivered to you, you see. Well, just leave it here. Taking the keys and materials, Yang Yuhang pointed to an open space. Unload. Then the man shouted, and the consignment flatbed began to unload the car. After waiting for the people to leave, Yang Swimin and Zhang Aihua stepped forward. Astronaut, is this really yours? Zhang Aihua couldn't believe it. It's not mine, I bought it for my dad. Yang Yuhang smiled and said, then handed the key in his hand to Yang Swimin, who was still stunned. Ignoring Yang Swimin who was stunned, Yang Yuhang walked to the side and started the phone. Little Zhao, tell you something, there is a gangster in Hulun who provoked me, can you do something about this? Hulun? Gangsters? Zhao Donglei looked depressed, this guy is really a troublemaker, and he ran so far to make trouble. You just say you can do it, right? If you don't make a move, then don't blame me. Yang Yuhang didn't talk nonsense either. Hey? Rest assured, this is guaranteed to be done for you. Well, thank you, by the way, behind this incident is a boss surnamed Zhang who ordered it, I hope he disappears forever, you look at it. After speaking, Yang Yuhang hung up the phone directly. Yu Yan, you quickly set up a construction company, the company uses my father's name, and then you send a few people to Hulun City. Later, Yang Yuhang called Qin Yu in again. Yang Yuhang determined that this so-called boss Zhang is nothing in the eyes of the 749 Bureau, then the gangster is even less of a thing, and it is definitely not a problem to get them, even if they take care of it, they will personally take action, so they decided to take this opportunity to take over this project and let their father continue to do it. Dad, do you want to go up and try it? Walking to Yang Swimin, I found that there were still many workers who were curious about this ultra-luxurious off-road vehicle, and Yang Swimin himself was just looking at it. Okay, then try it. Seeing that his son said so, he was no longer pretentious, and directly pulled the car door into the cab. Zhang Aihua was pulled by Yang Yuhang and sat in the back row. The spacious space and exquisite dashboard immediately made them love it. Astronaut, tell me honestly, where did you get so much money? It can't be something bad, right? Zhang Aihua looked worried. Mom, how can I do bad things? This is what I earned by doing business with a boss in Aishi, I really didn't lie to you. Yang Yuhang was helpless. You injured those gangsters just now, they won't come looking for trouble again, right? Don't worry, Dad, I've called the police, and I'll deal with it seriously over there. By the way, Dad, I thought about it for a moment, or you can take over this project and continue to do it. Yang Yuhang proposed. You kid, the project is so big, how can I have so much money? I have. You wait, I'll take it. Saying that, Yang Yuhang got out of the car, returned to the workers' dormitory, and took out the large suitcase he had brought. Dad, there are 5 million cash here, I suggest that you pay everyone the salary first, stabilize the military heart, and then you take over the work, I will help you get the follow-up work, from now on, you are not the head of the contractor, but the big boss of the developer. Lao Yang, do you see this? Zhang Aihua didn't know what to say for a while. Starve the timid, support the bold, the son dares, what am I afraid of, do it. Yang Swimin slapped the steering wheel with great pride. In an office on the construction site, Yang Swimin convened the heads of other types of work, held a meeting, told him about his decision to take over the project, and promised to pay 80% of the wages today, and the remaining 20% within the next 3 days. Old Yang, you're not kidding, are you? The head of the steel worker asked, and several other people also looked at Yang Swimin with a surprised face. They all knew, Yang Swimin was the same as them, they were all migrant workers who came out to take up the work, and it was nice to talk about the head of the contractor. In fact, there was not much money on hand, at most it was just a little more money than ordinary migrant workers. You guys immediately gather everyone to the dormitory door to know if I'm joking. After speaking, Yang Swimin left directly. Today, the entire construction site is stopped, and it is not difficult to gather everyone. There were already several tables at the door of the dormitory, 2 of which had stacks of 100 yuan bills on them, and Yang Yuhang was sitting on the side, and no one dared to make any crooked ideas. Who dares? This kid alone overturned more than 100 underworld with weapons, and it is estimated that he is a practitioner. When the other foreman gathered the workers, they all said that the plastering foreman would pay everyone's salary, so now the courtyard of the real dormitory is noisy and full of discussion, but seeing the 100 yuan bill on the table in front, everyone is also happy, finally able to get the salary. Can you not be happy? Yang Swimin saw that the people were almost coming, so he called a few people who knew each other well, organized everyone to line up and prepare to pay money. And the foreman to whom the worker received belonged stood aside and recorded. More than 300 workers, some of whom worked together as husband and wife, paid 15,000 to each household, and the remaining Yang Swimin promised to pay them within 3 days, and everyone had no objection, so the payment of wages went very smoothly. The rest of the money, Yang Swimin sent a part to the contractor, and the last more than 100,000 kept for working capital, but Yang Yuhang still said that this money must not be enough to see so many people at the construction site, and then said that tomorrow go to the bank to transfer money to them, let them rest assured, and do this project well. In the afternoon of the same day, the police came to understand the situation and went back. The next day, Yang Swamin told Yang Yuhang that Boss Zhang had been arrested, and there were other crimes related to gangs, and none of those underworld members had run away, they were all arrested, and I heard that they would be sentenced heavily, which was an organized gang-related crime. Hearing the sound of cars outside, Yang Yuhang and his parents went out. Between a curvaceous and outstanding-looking beauty got down from a Mercedes. "Why are you here?" Looking at the curvaceous woman in front of him, Yang Yuhang was surprised. "I'm here to send you the materials, and I've done what you explained." With that, he will introduce a few people accompanying him. Seeing the person coming, Zhang Aihua and Yang Swamin looked at each other. Immediately, he asked. "Astronaut, this is Uncle, Aunt, hello, I'm Qin Yuan. And I'm President Yang's assistant." Qin Yuan greeted Yang Yuhang's parents warmly, and added the title of assistant to herself. She didn't think about saying that she was Yang Yuhang's girlfriend, but this age is too unsuitable, after all, she is a few years older than Yang Yuhang, I hope Master Yang doesn't mind. Chapter 16. President Yang? Assistant? Yang Swamin looked at his son suspiciously, and Yang Yuhang was hairy for a while. Yang Yuhang thought to himself, "Don't misunderstand, don't think about it, I don't know when I had an assistant." "Miss Qin, come in and sit, let's chat." Zhang Aihua didn't care about this, and directly pulled Qin Yuan into the room. Next, Yang Yuhang told his father that these talents brought by Qin Yuan were all talents from construction companies before, so that his father could use them at ease and boldly, and they would assist his father to do the project well. In the afternoon of the same day, Yang Yuhang accompanied his parents to the bank, transferred 1 billion funds to the account of the new company, and then transferred another 100 million funds to his mother's private account, and was ready to leave for home. It was already dark, and the parents sent Yang Yuhang and Qin Yuan to the airport and went back. "Have you booked your ticket?" Yang Yuhang tilted his head and asked Qin Yuan on the side. "Nope." Qin Yuan was stunned. "Then why are you here at the airport? Aren't you also coming to the airport? Don't take the plane back, do you still fly back?" Qin Yuan could only complain in her heart, or lowered her head. I thought you had already bought your tickets." Yang Yuhang. "Okay, you go back with me, close your eyes first." Yang Yuhang was very helpless. Although Qin Yuan was puzzled, she obediently did as she was told, and closed her eyes. Qin Yuan only felt that her body was being picked up, and then when she opened her eyes, she saw Yang Yuhang's angular cheeks were very fascinating, and there was a breeze in her ears, and she fixed her eyes to see that she was thousands of meters in the air. "This? What is this? If you don't hold tight, it's ugly to die if you fall." "Don't." After speaking, Qin Yuan hugged Yang Yuhang tightly in fright. "Go home." After speaking, Yang Yuhang looked in the direction, a rapid speed, straight into the sky. 3 minutes later, Yang Yuhang landed outside Villa 19 of Rose Manor. "How long are you going to hold it?" Yang Yuhang looked at Qin Yuan, who was holding him tightly in his arms. Qin Yuan's face turned red and came down immediately. "I'll go back, I'll contact you later when I have something." Without waiting for Qin Yuan to speak, Yang Yuhang said directly, and after speaking, a moment disappeared in place. Qin Yuan was stunned again. At the end of class that day, class leader Lin Qinjia stopped Yang Yuhang, who was about to leave the classroom. "Yang Yuhang, before you asked me to help you pay attention to part-time information, I happen to have 2 part-time job distributing flyers, are you interested?" "Thank you, squad leader, but this weather, the heat is scary, I don't have anything, the skin is rough and thick, if you get a tan, it's not good." "It doesn't matter, I'll wear sunscreen. Lin Qinja didn't care. So, squad leader, I also have a part-time job here, I wonder if you are interested. Tell me about it. There is a company that needs people to do some financial work part-time, and the salary is 8,000 a month. So high? Is it reliable? Lin Qinja couldn't believe it. Reliable, my relatives, you just say if you want to, if you want, I'll talk to the other side, the place of work is close to the school. Okay, I trust you. For some reason, Lin Qinja believed that Yang Yuhang would not harm herself. Well, someone will contact you when you come back. After saying goodbye to Lin Qinja, Yang Yuhang went downstairs and walked towards his car. My good boy, astronaut, this car is yours. I saw Wang Xiaofei surprised, Zhao Lei, and Wang Yuanlang also had the same expression. What's wrong? Why haven't you returned to the dormitory yet? Yang Yuhang wondered. We haven't seen you for days, we thought something was wrong with you, and we didn't ask you in the classroom just now, so we're waiting for you here. Zhao Lei spoke. Hearing this, Yang Yuhang's heart warmed, although it is a dormitory, but he actually moved out without living in the dormitory for a few days. These people can still care about themselves, it is really interesting. Thank you, I don't have anything to do, it's been a few days these days, but it's all settled. Yang Yuhang explained. I said you guy wouldn't rob any bank, would you? Or what rich woman is on the list? Wang Xiaochuan smiled wickedly. Whatever, this is my relatives, I'll take it and open it first. Yang Yuhang understood that even if he said that he bought the car and the money was his own, they would not believe it, so they just found a reason to pull it. Is it? If it's a rich woman, don't hide it, by the way, also help me introduce one, I don't want to struggle. Wang Xiaochuan is very longing. Ha 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 ha, everyone laughed. Get in the car, I'll take you for a ride. Yang Yuhang also smiled heartily, shouted, everyone was not polite, directly got into the car and closed the door. Yang Yuhang stepped on the accelerator to the end, the V8 engine roared, directly rushed out, pushing the back full of feeling, causing everyone to exclaim. The next day, at the University of Science and Technology, there was a white Porsche sports car parked in front of the women's dormitory, and a very eye-catching urban beauty stood next to the car, which made the passing students look sideways. Of course, most of them were boys, you know. Hello, you are Lin Qinja, I am Qin Yuan. Qin Yuan saw Lin Qinja come out of the dormitory, and secretly praised, a light and elegant beauty, as if from the picture scroll, is this Yang Yuhang's girlfriend? But isn't his sister Qin Xiangling sticking to him? I didn't have time to think about it, so I stepped forward. Hello, I'm Lin Qinja. Looking at the beauty in front of her, Lin Qinja did not compare herself with her, and secretly lowered her head. I'll take you to the part-time place first, and we'll sign the contract if you think it's okay. Saying that, Qin Yuan opened it for Lin Qinja. After seeing Lin Qinja get into the car, Qin Yuan also entered the cab and started the car, and not long after, the car drove to Qingjiang Shanshui Villa No. 6. After Lin Qinja followed Qin Yuan to get off the car, she looked up and down at the large villa in front of her, and when she entered the villa, there was also a large swimming pool with a large area, and there was a large garden in the backyard. She really can't think of why the part-time place is here, this is obviously a rich area, is it necessary to tutor the boss's children in addition to part-time accounting? She is not worried about safety, it is daylight, she has seen 3 or 4 security guards patrolling the community, and this is only a few kilometers away from the school. After the two sat down in the villa hall, Qin Yuan said, this is the place to work part-time, you can also live here in the future, there are not many things, the specific is to verify the company's monthly accounts. Hearing Qin Yuan's words, Lin Qinja was stunned. Part-time, still wrapped? Can you live in a place like this? Chapter 17. How does this sound like pie in the sky? How could I have been that lucky? Lin Qinja herself didn't believe it. Only to hear Qin Yuan then ask. Can you cook? Hey? Yes. Although I don't know why the other party asked such a question, Lin Qinja answered truthfully. Well, if you can make a dinner every night, you can add 2,000 to your monthly salary, that is, your monthly salary is a total of 10,000 yuan, I don't know if you are willing. Looking at the girl in front of her, Qin Yuan had an indescribable feeling. This. Can I ask, who is it cooking for? Or, who else lives in this house? There is indeed a man living here, who is the same age as you and a student of your University of Science and Technology. Lin Qinja instantly thought of something, and her face immediately turned red. When do I start working? This is not in a hurry, you can do it tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. If you want to live here, I can help you move your luggage. Hearing this, Lin Qinja thought about her experience in the dormitory. There are very few girls in the Jixin College, so she was assigned to live with the group of senior sisters in the outer Chinese college, and those so-called senior sisters from the city targeted her everywhere, sarcastically mocked her, especially the senior sister named Wang Ping, and she was embarrassed everywhere. The dirty work in the dormitory was basically done by her, if it weren't for her shyness. There was a younger brother who went to school at home. I'm afraid she would have moved out of the dormitory a long time ago. Now that there's a place to make money and provide accommodation, and it's close to the school, why not take advantage of it? So, she seemed to have made up her mind. Then please help carry the luggage, I will move today. Okay, but I'm not much older than you don't have to be so outwardly, just call me Sister Yuan. Qin Yuan said with a smile. Thank you Sister Yuan. Subsequently, Qin Yuan helped Lin Qinja move her luggage from the dormitory to the villa, and instructed her that the third floor is now empty as a guest room, and the east suite on the second floor is already occupied. She can live in the west suite, or live in the small suite on the first floor, but it is actually a nanny room, and the conditions are poor. After looking around, Lin Qinja put the luggage into the nanny room. In fact, for her, even if it is a nanny room, it is better than the conditions at home, not to mention the dormitory. So, she was content. At this time, Yang Yuhang was playing a team battle with Wang Xiaofei and a few internet-addicted teenagers in the internet cafe, and after a few rounds, Wang Xiaofei helplessly called. It's over, it's lost again, do we want to stay up all night? No, haven't you learned the lessons of your last all-nighter? I went back to the dormitory and fell asleep, I didn't go to class all day, and the counselor thought you were dead. Lean no righteousness. Wang Xiaofei gave Yang Yuhang a middle finger, and then got off the plane with everyone, while Yang Yuhang drove back to Qingjiang Landscape Villa. Qingjiang Shanshui Villa No. 6, Yang Yuhang saw that the light on the first floor of the villa was still on, just smiled faintly, then opened the door, walked in, and found a beautiful Jianying is wearing earbud headphones, cool clothes, as if just taken a bath. Is cleaning on the spiral staircase leading to the second floor on the first floor. Suddenly, Jianying's feet slipped, the headphones fell, and they were about to fall. Yang Yuhang jumped, immediately arrived in front of this figure to stop it and hug it, and then gently retreated back. I saw that he had put the girl on the sofa in the living room. Squad leader, how long do you have to hold it? Yang Yuhang pretended to be angry. Yes. I'm sorry. Lin Qinja was like an injured little rabbit, her heart was pounding, and her cheeks were also crimson, seeing Yang Yuhang looking at herself, and when she hugged his neck with her hands in panic, she hurriedly let go of her hands, not daring to look at him again. I saw that the stairs were a little dusty, so I wanted to clean them. Before Yang Yuhang could speak, Lin Qinja hurriedly explained. It's okay, squad leader, there will be someone cleaning here regularly, and you are not a nanny, so you don't need to do this. Yang Yuhang smiled. Oh, I see. Lin Qinja was like a child who had done something wrong, which made Yang Yuhang feel funny all the time. How is it here, are you still used to it? Monitor. Seeing that she was no longer flustered, Yang Yuhang asked. Okay, better than the school dormitory. It's just that the University of Science and Technology student who lives here that Sister Yuan said is you, right? Lin Qinja somehow looked at Yang Yuhang with some expectation in her heart. Well, it's me, and I'm the one who invited you to do part-time. Yang Yuhang generously admitted. That? Why are you helping me? Lin Qinja's eyes were a little red, thinking that Yang Yuhang was the same as the rich second generation she had heard of. She just wanted to soak herself, although she didn't want to go this way in her heart, but the truth was in front of her. Because you are kind. Saying that, Yang Yuhang showed her a sincere smile. Kindness. Lin Qinja was stunned, she never expected Yang Yuhang to give her such an answer. When she still wanted to say something, Yang Yuhang had already got up. Rest early, tomorrow you go to school with me, there is no bus here, and it is not easy to take a taxi. Standing at the entrance of the stairs, Yang Yuhang suddenly thought of something, and after speaking, he immediately walked directly into his room and closed the door. Early in the morning, Yang Yuhang went downstairs dressed neatly after taking a bath, and found Lin Qinja sitting at the dining table in a daze. Hearing the movement, Lin Qinja turned her head and said to Yang Yuhang timidly. Morning, I made breakfast, you go to school after eating. Yang Yuhang was slightly stunned, he couldn't imagine that this girl had such a delicate heart and treated people so warmly. So he nodded. Then you sit down for a while, I'll warm it up, and it'll be fine right away. Seeing Yang Yuhang nodding, Lin Qinja's eyes smiled like ewer, and then began to warm milk, eggs, and millet porridge. After a while, Yang Yuhang ate his first breakfast in his villa, and usually went to the school cafeteria to eat by himself. Looking at Yang Yuhang's gobbling look, Lin Qinja smiled. You eat slowly, and no one robs you, said. He was about to help Yang Yuhang wipe the residue on the corner of his mouth, suddenly thought of something, his cheeks were red, and he immediately withdrew the hand that was about to reach out, and asked worriedly. I made breakfast. You won't. You can't blame me, do you? You made such a delicious breakfast, why should I blame you? Yang Yuhang swallowed the food in his mouth. Because the contract only says to make dinner, it does not. And didn't say make breakfast. Lin Qinja immediately explained. You said that, it's okay, no one will blame you. Yang Yuhang just smiled faintly after hearing this. Chapter 18. This is your car. Lin Qinja wasn't sure. Well, let's get in the car. Saying that, Yang Yuhang opened the driver's door and got into the car by himself. Seeing this, Lin Qinja didn't say anything more. In the car, Lin Qinja fastened her seat belt and sighed in her heart at the luxury of this car. By the way, can you not call me squad leader in the future? Looking at Yang Yuhang's handsome side face, Lin Qinja pulled the corner of her clothes with her small hand. Hehe, don't call you squad leader, then what do I call you? Elegant? Yang Yuhang smiled. Lin Qinja's face turned red and she nodded gently. Yang Yuhang was surprised and nodded, but did not say anything. There are actually very few people who know that Yang Yuhang drives Bingley to school, that is, the few in the original dormitory. Everyone is a boy, there is not so much gossip, and they will not publicize it casually. After all, people drive luxury cars, and they actually have little to do with themselves. And every time Yang Yuhang stops, he stops in a less conspicuous place. After all, this car can be regarded as standing out. For Wang Ping, who claims to be a superior person, I can't stand it. This morning I happened to go to the Computer Information Institute to take a computer basic class, and I happened to see Lin Qinja, the freshman dirtbun in her previous dormitory, getting down from the car, so she took out her mobile phone to take a photo. This photo was still taken after zooming in close, quite clear, but unfortunately, only photographed the back of another man, looking young, but who is exactly unknown. Wang Ping thought in her heart, stepping on the horse's hooves, actually lost a golden turtle son-in-law? See, I don't stink you. Therefore, after Wang Ping returned to the dormitory after class, she quickly logged into the campus forum with her computer and directly posted an attractive title called Lin Mumu, a freshman in the College of Jiuxin, willing to be a junior for money, and a third party intervened. And in the post with a number of photos taken by himself in the morning, the party is Lin Kinja, and the car worth more than 4 million Bingli Bentayga appeared together. Suddenly, there was a lot of discussion under the post, accusing the world of declining wind, moral corruption, losing the face of science and technology and other bad remarks. Anyway, it is not a big deal to eat melons. For this matter, Lin Kinja did not know. She is usually rarely so bored to visit the campus forum, at most go to the library's electronic reading room to check the information, choose an elective course. Of course, the most important thing is that they have not yet bought a computer. Until they learned the news from their classmates who made good friends, they immediately went to the library to verify. Sure enough, the posts are all about themselves. Thousands of replies are also scolding themselves. When they came out of the library, they rubbed shoulders with several strange classmates passing by. They would also look at themselves with a kind of contempt, quickening their steps, until they reached the smoke and rain pavilion, where no one was on the stone chair. Lin Kinja leaned on the pillar and cried silently. Her voice was very small and small. She understands that Yang Yuhang is no wonder about this, it has nothing to do with him, someone must have deliberately rectified himself behind his back. But he is just a small college student, from a rural area, with no background, and a person's strength is also limited. It is simply not enough to whitewash himself on the internet, and can only hope that time will dilute everything. Hello. Yang Yuhang was eating popsicles, sitting on the Great Wall of campus to enjoy the sunset, but unexpectedly the phone rang. Astronaut, are we still not good buddies? On the other end of the phone, the former roommate Wang Xiaofei was solemn. A few words of nonsense. If there is a fart, let it go quickly, and hold it for Laozi if there is no fart. Then you honestly explain, did you soak our squad leader? Wang Xiaofei asked again. Soaked the squad leader? What does it mean? Yang Yuhang was puzzled. It seems that he hasn't done anything yet, right? It was spread on the campus forum. The class president got down from a Bentley Bentayga. Many people said that she had a lot of money, and they were scolding her. I looked, the car in the photo is yours, the license plate is the same. And this? Just take a look at the campus forum. Okay, I see. After speaking, Yang Yuhang hung up the phone. Hey, you still haven't said whether you soaked the squad leader or not. Wang Xiaofei wanted to ask again, but found that the phone had been hung up. Hello? Principal Mo, I'm Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang called President Mo Chongwen directly. After all, he has the final say in this part of the school. Mr. Yang, do you need help with anything? If you say it bluntly, I will help if I can. Receiving a call from Yang Yuhang, Mo Chongwen stood up directly from the office chair. He worked hard to know that Yang Yuhang was a martial arts master, and had defeated the director of the 749 Bureau. The 749 Bureau had wanted to recruit him, but was directly refused. What a terrifying strength, completely unimaginable. Mo Chongwen knew very well that warriors like Yang Yuhang and them had actually surpassed the constraints of the ordinary world to a certain extent, and they could never be offended. Have you read the recent campus forum? Campus forum? Mo Chongwen was a little confused. What this is? A hall principal, how can I pay attention to what campus forum? But even if these words had already come to his lips, he did not dare to say them. It doesn't matter if you haven't read it, I want you to help me delete a few posts, about our class leader Lin Kinja's post, all the bad words of the post I don't want to see. It's no problem, wrap it around me. Mo Chongwen is a dog. Is this Yang Yuhang really taking the principal as an improper cotter? Just this broken thing need the principal to personally come out? Isn't this overkill for cannons to beat flies? Also, find out who posted first, who the rumor monger is, and then give a serious warning. After speaking, Yang Yuhang didn't wait for the answer over there, so he hung up the phone. In less than 20 minutes, Mo Chongguen called and told Yang Yuhang that according to the publisher's IP and other clues, the rumor monger had been found. It was Wang Ping, a sophomore in the foreign Chinese college, and the results of the handling of Wang Ping would be announced soon after, and the whole school reported, for which Yang Yuhang thanked him and said that he was free to eat later. After hanging up the phone, Yang Yuhang first sensed where Lin Qinji's breath was, and then his heart moved. And he instantly turned over and appeared next to Lin Qinji. If you cry again, you will become a little flower cat. Oh. You. What are you doing here? Lin Qinji turned around, with 2 lines of tears on her face, red eyes, and sobbing twice from time to time. If I don't come again, the lacquer on this pillar will be cried by you, Yang Yuhang teased. Where are the people? Lin Qinji's face turned red when he said this. I've already laid out the campus forum, wipe it, little flower cat said. Yang Yuhang handed the tissue over. Chapter 19. Well, thank you. Lin Qinji took the tissue and thanked her softly. Now I report the news that Wang Ping, a sophomore in the foreign Chinese college, spread false remarks on the internet, which was verified by the school, and now decided to give him a serious warning sanction, hoping that the students can take it as a warning. At this time, the campus radio suddenly sounded. Plopped down. I don't know where the courage came from. Lin Qinji threw herself into Yang Yuhang's arms without the slightest warning. Thank you. Woohoo, don't run a runny nose on me, you wash my clothes. Warm jade into his arms, Yang Yuhang caressed her back, pretending to be angry. Poof. You will have a runny nose. Lin Qinji was directly amused by Yang Yuhang's words. Okay, my senior class leader, hold it again, my clothes really want you to wash me. Well, when I get home, I'll wash you. Releasing Yang Yuhang's embrace, Lin Qinji was like a little daughter-in-law who had just passed the door, lowering her head and blushing. Back in the villa, after dinner, Yang Yuhang went out, came directly to the school, walked to the door of the girls' dormitory, and found a girl at random, asking her to ask the sophomore Wang Ping to come out. There is something urgent to find. When Wang Ping came out, she saw Yang Yuhang with sunglasses, because she was wearing sunglasses, and her clothes were also very exquisite, and Wang Ping couldn't guess that this was the dirt bun in her mouth. Yang Yuhang lied that he was the assistant of the president of the student union. The president was at the party, specially let himself invite her. Yang Yuhang did his homework before coming. This Wang Ping has always wanted to hook up with the president of the student union. After all, people are young and golden and have talents, but people love to answer themselves. This time actually sent someone to invite themselves. Wang Ping did not doubt him, followed Yang Yuhang towards the back street. After passing a corner, seeing that there was no one around, Yang Yuhang moved to Wang Ping in an instant, with his hands on her shoulders. Hey? What are you doing? Take you to fly. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly, and then took Wang Ping straight into the sky. Although it was evening, the sun was about to set, but the vision was still very good. Yang Yuhang enjoys flying the sky unrestrained, but Wang Ping, who is carried by Yang Yuhang, is frightened. She has ridden roller coasters, played with jumping machines, but has never been so exciting to fly through the sky. Mom, it's too scary. 180 degrees of extreme speed turning, 360 degrees of extreme speed turning, extreme speed falling, extreme speed rising, feeling that the whole person's internal organs are going to run out and face to face with themselves. During the whole process, my heart was beating rapidly, and I was very afraid that I would not be able to keep up with the rhythm. Finally, Yang Yuhang fell back to the ground, not far from the door of the girls' dormitory. Okay, you go back. Yang Yuhang glanced at it lightly. Oh, good, go back. Saying that, Wang Ping walked slowly to the dormitory. Her hair had been blown high, the whole person looked like an upside-down broom, and the person seemed to have lost her soul. The next day, Wang Ping's two roommates found that she had always been divine nagging, her eyes were empty, and she smiled from time to time. Gesturing fly, seeing that class was about to start, she had not yet put on her clothes, or she was in a state of loss of concentration, as if crazy. She said that she could fly, so a roommate called the counselor teacher to explain the situation, and after the counselor came to see it, the ambulance took Wang Ping out of Hust, and other melon-eating people still don't know why a person is crazy? Inside the principal's office. I tell you, if you don't give me a reasonable explanation, I won't stop. Wang Ping's father, Wang King, heard that Wang Ping was lost in concentration and went crazy, so he put down the work at hand and immediately rushed to the school to question the school leaders. We are still investigating this matter, and we can't give you any reply for the time being. I hope you can understand. The principal did not speak, and the newly appointed academic director spoke with a very bright eye. Understand? Can you understand that your daughter went crazy for no reason? Wang King was angry, thinking that Wang King had been in the mall for many years, so good that he also had a net worth of tens of millions. How could he be so simple to fool the past? There must be a problem here, it is related to his daughter, no matter what, he must figure it out. Mr. Wang, your daughter is indeed suddenly crazy, her dormitory roommate can testify to this. If you are vexatious here again, I will call the security guard to ask you out. Principal Mo was indifferent. Humph, I don't believe it, what else can you do with me? Wang King slapped the table and shouted. At this time, the office door was opened, and the person who came was from the public security organ, and one person shook the arrest warrant in front of Wang King. Wang King, you are suspected of selling fake and shoddy products, tax evasion and other illegal acts, and now we will arrest you according to law. After speaking, he was directly handcuffed before Wang King could react. When he entered the door, Wang King was imposing, and when he went out, two public security officers went out, and from the moment he was handcuffed, he knew that his life was over, so the whole person did not even have the strength to stand, let alone walk. Of course, Yang Yuhang did not know all this. On Saturday, Qin Yuan came to Yang Yuhang Villa No. 6, Qingjiang Shan Shui, and after ringing the doorbell, a pure and beautiful silhouette came to open the door. Sister Yuan, you are here. Lin Qinja was wearing home clothes, looking particularly comfortable, and saw that the person who came was Qin Yuan, so she greeted happily. Well, is Master Yang there? Master Yang? Sister Yu Yan, are you asking about Yang Yuhang? Lin Qinja was a little puzzled, why did Qin Yuan want to call Yang Yuhang Yang Master? If it was called President Yang, she could still understand. Yes. Oh, but he hasn't gotten up yet, or will you come and sit for a while? Saying that, he pulled Qin Yuan into the villa, and saw that the interior of the villa was full of life, and there were several fresh flowers on the vase in the living room. You just said that Master Yang hasn't gotten up yet, shouldn't you? On the sofa in the living room, Qin Yuan took the clear tea handed over by Lin Qinja and asked quite meaningfully. Upon hearing this, Lin Qinja's neck instantly turned red, and she explained shyly. Where is he? Sleeps in his own room. And he calls him for breakfast in the morning, but he still can't wake up. It seems that you are quite comfortable working part-time here. Qin Yuan heard that they did not live in a room, and suddenly felt relieved, and then continued to ridicule. Thank you Sister Yuan, you and Yang Yuhang are helping me with this, Before Lin Qinja finished speaking, he saw Yang Yuhang already coming down from the second floor. It's so early, is there something wrong? Yang Yuhang looked like he had just taken a bath, put on a yukata, and asked casually. Chapter 20. Master Yang, good morning. Hearing the sound, Qin Yuan quickly got up and saluted. Well, say, what's going on? Sitting on the sofa, Yang Yuhang picked up the cup and drank it directly, but did not find that Lin Qinja on the side turned red, but soon returned to normal. This Yang Yuhang drank the tea in her cup. That's right, Master Yang, there is a private party at the Zhao family tomorrow, and our Qin family is among the invitations, so I came over to ask Master Yang if he is interested in attending. Private party? Is there anything special? The Zhao family is the most famous family in Eshan, and even in Eshan province, it is said that it is handed down from the royal family of the Song dynasty, and every year they will hold a private dinner, mainly inviting major wealthy families in Hebei province and surrounding provinces to participate, and every time the major families will auction and exchange the treasures in their hands. Saga? And treasures? Okay, then go check it out. Yang Yuhang wanted to see what treasures were in the hands of these families, and suddenly became a little interested. After a few small talks, Qin Yuan took her leave and left. During this time, Qin Huayi Group's integrity and vigorous development, Qin Yuan as a capable general is naturally very busy. Yang Yuhang saw Lin Qinjia on the side still sitting obediently on the sofa. Tomorrow's party, do you want to go together? Me? No. No, I'm not going. Lin Qinjia said timidly. Okay, then you'll be at home. Yang Yuhang is not forced either. Zhao's villa is located in a scenic area in the southeast of Aishi, but it is forbidden to open to the public, and there are special roads in and out, and vehicles without special permits cannot drive up at all. Fortunately, Qin Huayi Yang Yuhang had an invitation letter, so the road was unimpeded, and the car drove directly to the gate of the other courtyard before stopping. When Yang Yuhang and they arrived, it was already full of all kinds of luxury cars, and the price was not less than 2 million. Afterwards, everyone followed the welcome guests all the way through the courtyard and came to a quiet courtyard, low-key luxury. I saw all the guests in suits and leather shoes, the female relatives were full of temperament, and all kinds of refreshment buffet plates were placed for guests to take at any time. Isn't this President Qin? You actually got an invitation? It seems that the specifications of this year's party have dropped a lot. Turning his head, it was a young man who was richly dressed and his hair was shiny. This is Lu Buju, the eldest young master of the Lu family. I met it at a drinking party before. Before Qin Huayi could speak, Qin Yuan next to Yang Yuhang whispered a reminder. I don't bother Lu Das how to worry about this. Qin Huayi sneered. I heard that the Qin family invited Master Yang to sit down, wouldn't it be you? If you know each other, get out of Aishi quickly, or join our Lu family as a guest secretary, otherwise. Lu Bujua faced Yang Yuhang, and before he finished speaking, he was slapped by Yang Yuhang, and the whole person was directly slapped to the ground. I hate it when someone threatens me. Originally, a character like Lu Jiudashao went out with bodyguards, but when he attended the party, the bodyguards were waiting outside, and he was not even a warrior. If it weren't for Yang Yuhang's collection of strength, he would have flown long ago. The person who came lifted Lu Bujua and took him to do a simple treatment. Sir, you can't do anything here, please come with us. Soon, several black-clothed guards of the Zhao family walked in quickly, wanting to take Yang Yuhang, who had beaten people, away. Slowly, this is my invited guest, you all stand down. An old man in exquisite cloth appeared in everyone's sight, only to see that his steps were calm and powerful, his face was rosy, in the eyes of outsiders, it was properly maintained, in the eyes of the warrior, this person was really unfathomable, except for Yang Yuhang, of course. Hey, you are Master Yang, right? It's really a hero out of a teenager old and old. Zhao Yi smiled at Yang Yuhang. Old man, you are only 200 years old, for ordinary people, it is indeed old, but it is not old for people who have reached a certain realm. Yang Yuhang could see at a glance the age of the old man in front of him, of course, his more than 300, weak and pitiful combat power did not have the slightest secret in front of Yang Yuhang. More than 200 years old. Qin Yuan secretly exclaimed. Boy, you give me respect, this is Rsu province Taidu, old Master Zhao, comparable to the existence of Grand Master. A middle-aged man nearby spoke directly. Don't blame it, Master Yang really lives up to his name. You can see the age of the old man at a glance. Since he is here, they are all my old man's distinguished guests. Everyone sit down, the auction house will start in a while." Seeing that Zhao Yida didn't say anything, Yang Yuhang followed him and found a place to sit down to see what good things were at the auction. After the host made a short opening statement, the first auction item came on. One plant of ginseng for 100 years, can prolong life. The reserve price is 10 million, each bid must not be less than 1 million, the auction starts. 12 million. 13 million, 15 million, 19 million, 19 million. Once. 19 million second time, 19 million third time. Congratulations to the son of the Sun family in Suab province for taking this century-old ginseng. This second lot is a night pearl from the deep sea of the East China Sea, with a reserve price of 8 million, and the highest price gets. I thought that it was some special treasure. It turned out to be just some exotic flowers and herbs that were beneficial to the human body, or what elixir was refined by which health master, which made Yang Yuhang disappointed. It seems that his expectations are still too high. Of course, as far as the current earth world is concerned, there are indeed two things that look good, such as the 1,000-year-old sandalwood bracelet, which is calming and refreshing, and the price is not expensive. So Yang Yuhang won it after 2 rounds of bidding. When Yang Yuhang wanted to continue bidding for the second item, he found that Zhao Buju, who was knocked over by his own slap, frequently raised cards to bid at this moment, as if he wanted to discuss with himself. Seeing Yang Yuhang look over, Zhao Buju was even more proud. The corners of his mouth were slightly upturned, as if to say, "Boy, I still remember the slap you slap. I just want to fight you. Raise the price, see what you do." Seeing that Lu Buju was obviously bidding for Yang Yuhang, Qin Yuan turned to Yang Yuhang and said, "Master Yang, or forget it. This thing will be given to the Lu family." "It's okay, I don't care about this thing, but this kid's repeated provocations make me very uncomfortable." Saying that, Yang Yuhang raised the bidding auction again to pull the price to a high price of 120 million. Not long after, Lu Buju over there increased the price by another 10 million. Chapter 21. Lu Yukan, the contemporary head of the Lu family, saw that his son was bidding with Yang Yuhang, and he was not impressed, but he was happy to see it. Just now his son was beaten. He was not in this small courtyard, but in the courtyard on the side to talk with other families, and when he rushed over, he had been lightly solved by the Zhao family. Of course, in the end, it must be his own side that suffered. Therefore, seeing his son's move, he knew that he wanted to make the other party suffer a loss, so he did not stop it. Everyone present was also surprised by the bidding of the two companies. In fact, this superb Hessian jade is not worth this price at all. At most 10 million can be won, but when two people bid on the same stage, as if they don't win it, they won't give up. Seeing that the price has been called by Yang Yuhang to 800 million, and also showed a smug smile to Lu Buju's side, Lu Yukan frowned, just wanted to stop his son from bidding, but where Lu Buju could stop it, and then burst out from his mouth the sky-high price of 810 million, then looked at Yang Yuhang very arrogantly, to which Yang Yuhang just smiled, and then did not raise the card again. 810 million once host. 810 million for the second time. Strange, why didn't this kid bid? Lu Buju muttered softly. Snap was the sound of Lu Yukan hitting Lu Buju's face. Idiot, let people play tricks and don't know. Lu Yukan was furious. Hey! Of course, Lu Buju is not really stupid, but fell into Yang Yuhang's trap, which suddenly stopped asking for a price, and did not say hello to himself. 810 million for the third time. Congratulations to the Lu family for taking this superb Hessian jade. The host is going crazy, this commission must not be soft. Thank you Master Qin. Thank you Lu Jiadashao. After the party ended that night and everyone in the Zhao family took their leave, Yang Yuhang and the Qin father and daughter left the hospital door and sat in the car. Wait, don't drive yet. Seeing Yang Yuhang speak, the driver did not start the car when he heard it, and although Qin Huai's father and daughter had doubts, they did not ask more. When the angry Lu family father and son came out and were about to walk to their own car, the extended luxury car suddenly exploded. Boom! The fire illuminated the entire night sky. Everyone was shocked. The left and right bodyguards came out, guarding the representatives of the families, so they were not affected, and the Lu father and son were closer to the vehicle, directly blown by the air wave for several meters, and when they got up, they were embarrassed. The driver was not in the car, but was injured. Let's go. After seeing this scene, Yang Yuhang beckoned the driver to drive, and the Qin father and daughter sitting in the same car looked at each other but were stunned. Yang Yuhang has been with him since the party, and there is no way to do anything to the Lu family's vehicle. How can the Lu family's vehicle explode? I really can't figure it out, but this matter must be related to Master Yang in front of him. It seems that he still underestimated Master Yang's means. The Zhao family party this time can be said to make the Lu family lose face. Not only the young master was slapped on the spot, but also at the auction was put up. The most infuriating thing is that their car happened to explode in front of everyone. Until now I don't know who did it. And I haven't found out whether the bomb was planted in advance or what's going on, which made Lu Yukan, the head of the Lu family, furious. A bunch of useless fools. This can't be done. What do I want you to do? The atmosphere of the subordinates who were scolded did not dare to come out. Did Qin Yuan catch it? Lu Yukan then asked. Back to the family master, the person has been caught. Very good, I don't believe that Qin Huai is not obedient. Ha 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 ha. Come, call Qin Huai immediately and ask him to bring the Qin group transfer agreement, otherwise, let him collect the body of his precious daughter. Villa 19 at Rose Manor. Did you find it? Qin Huai is very anxious. His eldest daughter is a good girl. She goes home early every day. Even if there is something, she will call herself in advance to explain. It is already dark. Why hasn't she come back today? It's so perverse. The company, the eldest lady's friend, we have all looked for it, but there is still no clue. The bodyguard replied. Dad, will the eldest sister go to Yang Yuhang, or should I call and ask? Qin Xiangling was also anxious on the side. Okay, you ask, and then we'll think about where she might go. After a while, Qin Xiangling shook her head at her father with a disappointed look. Afraid of what would come, just when the Qin family was in a hurry, the Lu family called and asked Qin Huai to take the transfer agreement to exchange his daughter. Qin Xiangling heard this on the side, and immediately went to call the police, but was stopped by Qin Huai, and Qin Huai shook his head. It's useless, the Lu family has done things so desperately, they must think that we will go to the police. This road has been blocked by them, not to mention that they are a big family, ordinary people can't move them. Then we can't watch our sister have an accident. Dad, you can think of a way. Otherwise, if we ask Yang Yuhang for help, he will not see death and not be saved. After all, he is the major shareholder of the Qin group after all. Yes. You are really my good daughter. Qin Huai was very happy when he heard it. After speaking, he immediately arranged a vehicle and went to the residence of Qingjiang Landscape Yang Aerospace Aviation. After explaining the general situation again, I only listened to Yang Yuhang solemnly say. Don't worry, since I am the major shareholder of the Qin group, and you are working for me, I will never let the people who follow me sad. You guys go back first, I promise to bring Qin Yuan back safely tomorrow. Yang Yuhang returned to his room, closed his eyes, and sensed this Qin Yuan's breath. Although she is just an ordinary person, her combat effectiveness is also inferior to the five scum, but Yang Yuhang, as the king of the universe who returned from the Dragon Ball world, this problem could not stump him, and after a few seconds, Yang Yuhang slowly opened his eyes. I'll go out, you stay at home, don't run around. Yang Yuhang said hello to Lin Qinjia, who was sitting on the sofa watching TV, and went out. The speed was so fast that the figure could not capture Yang Yuhang's movements at all. He did not fly, whizzing through the city streets. As the population became more and more sparse, when he arrived at a secluded manor, Yang Yuhang stopped at the door. "What people? Leave quickly, otherwise you are welcome to be discouraged." Several bodyguards took out their iron bars and shouted loudly, "Hand over the people, or die." Yang Yuhang was not afraid at all, and glanced at everyone lightly. "Dare to make trouble here, go on." Bang 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 was the sound of falling to the ground, and within a few seconds, the bodyguards were all knocked to the ground. Chapter 22. No one could stop Yang Yuhang's footsteps, and when he met the bodyguard who rushed up, he directly dodged and knocked unconscious, and soon came to the residence of Lu Yukan, a rather large multi-story villa with magnificent momentum. At this time, all the people who stood in front of Yang Yuhang were martial artists, and there were more than a dozen of them, and one of them was already a grandmaster realm. "Boy, don't think that you can be arrogant with a little skill. Give you a chance now, cut off an arm, I will let you live, otherwise, today next year will be your festival day." Lu Yukan saw that Yang Yuhang had been besieged. "Is it? Just by these scraps of them? Humph, shameless, do you know who this is? Master. Even if you practice martial arts in your mother's womb, you can't be better than the Grand Master." Lu Yukan pointed to a strong man in his 50s beside him. "What are you waiting for? Don't take this kid down for me yet." In the face of the menacing crowd, Yang Yuhang single-handed the knife, the green light on the palm of the hand, immediately stepped up, did not retreat and rushed into the crowd. The hand rose and fell, the palm cut everyone like satin. A moment later, I saw a stump and a broken arm, rushing into the sky. Seeing this scene, Lu Yukan was already stunned, and then came back to his senses and said to the person next to him, "Elder Pei, trouble you this time?" Well, the old man hasn't moved for a long time, and he just moved his muscles today. After speaking, the momentum of the whole body suddenly came together, the forehead was bulging, and the whole person seemed to be about to knock over Yang Yuhang like a lion, and quickly rushed over. For ordinary people, the attack from the Grand Master seems to be as fast as lightning, but for Yang Yuhang, this kind of attack is disdainful even for kindergarten children. The speed is too slow, the strength is too weak, and they are not interested at all. Seeing Yang Yuhang's palm split, Grandmaster Pei instinctively blocked with both arms, but he didn't think that the palm was like an electric knife, directly through the body, and when Grandmaster Pei reacted, it was over. After cleaning up these war slags, Yang Yuhang slowly walked towards Lu Yukan, who was already frightened and paralyzed. "Don't! Stay back! Lu Yukan is really scared." At this moment, Lu Buja walked out from the room behind him. "Dad, what are you doing? It's still so noisy in the middle of the night." Vomiting, seeing the stump and broken arm all over the yard, he instantly vomited in his stomach. "Quick! Go and ask your grandfather to get out of customs." Lu Yukan seemed to grasp a life-saving straw and hurriedly urged his son. "No thanks, I'm already here." An old man's voice sounded behind them. "Dad, you're finally out of customs." Seeing that the person who came was his father, Lu Yukan finally had the confidence. His father was a veritable grandmaster, and there were countless grandmasters who had lost in his hands. "Boy, you actually dare to kill so many elite powerhouses of my Lu family, but you know that these are the foundation of my Lu family?" The old man questioned. "What about killing? Why don't you ask me why I want to kill? It's not all your Lu family's means." "Humph, the law of the jungle, natural selection is heavenly reason, and it is their honor to be seen by my Lu family." The old man snorted coldly. "So? You're trying to shield them? Arrogant boy, look at the move." The old man was furious, and then slapped a palm in the air. Yang Yuhang dodged, and the wall behind him exploded and collapsed. "Oh? Is it already possible to send out the gas?" Seeing this, Yang Yuhang smiled lightly. Immediately, Yang Yuhang disappeared from the old man's eyes in an instant, and looking back, Yang Yuhang had arrived closer, with one hand as a palm. His palm was like a knife, covered with cyan aura. It's not good, is this kid King Wu? Seeing the move coming, the old man's breath gathered, and he actually formed an air shield in front of him to protect himself. As soon as the cyan aura fang touched the old man's condensed air mask, the air mask dispersed in response. The old man wanted to escape, but he was one step late, blood rained, and an arm fell instantly with the old man's scream. What the hell are you? Why have I never heard of such a number one martial king as you? The old man covered his broken arm and was terrified. It doesn't matter who I am, you just need to know that I'm here to take your lives today. Yang Yuhang seemed to be saying something insignificant. No, there must be some misunderstanding here, please let go of my Lu family this time, you can take all the goods of the Lu family at will, just ask you to let me go of my Lu family. Saying that, the old man pulled his children and grandchildren to kneel. Do you think I'm going to fall for you? Yang Yuhang stared into the old man's eyes. Even if you can kill a few of us today, how can you kill so many people in my Lu family villa? As long as my vein is not severed, you and your relatives and friends will always be hunted down and killed. The old man roared madly. You dare to threaten my family and friends? Yang Yuhang's face was cold, and then he jumped to a height of thousands of meters, pointing up, a dazzling energy ball appeared, and after a while, it quickly became larger at a speed visible to the naked eye, and did not stop until it became the size of a basketball. He can actually fly. Is this King Wu? The old man saw that Yang Yuhang just jumped and flew into the sky, although he couldn't see it clearly at night. What's that? I saw Yang Yuhang pointing towards the Lu family villa under him, and the energy ball instantly fell extremely quickly, and it quickly became larger in the shocked gaze of the Lu family grandpa son, and finally boom, the entire Lu family manor was instantly submerged within the range of energy ripples, and the ground also produced a huge crater, so it was not terrifying. Seeing that the matter was over, Yang Yuhang returned to the residence in an instant. It turned out that before he flew into the sky, he had teleported to the room where Qin Yuan was held, but she was in a coma at that time, and Yang Yuhang brought her back without having time to think about it. Seeing that she was sleeping soundly in bed at this time, Yang Yuhang did not bother. Yang Yuhang walked downstairs softly, "At a night can only be done. Then lie down on the sofa and cover yourself with a thin blanket." Early in the morning, I only listened to the scream of "ah" coming from Yang Yuhang's room on the second floor, and the penetration power was so strong that people couldn't help but marvel. What's wrong? Hearing the sound, Lin Qinja was wearing pajamas, sleepily looking out of her room. Seeing Yang Yuhang sitting on the sofa in the living room at this time, still wearing a thin blanket, at this time was also woken up by the shout, without being very puzzled, where did the female voice come from? It still came from Yang Yuhang's room, but wasn't he on the sofa? Qinja, you go to my room and take a look. Yang Yuhang saw Lin Qinja looking at him. Oh, after speaking, Lin Qinja walked quickly towards the second floor. When she opened the room, she saw Qin Yuan sitting on Yang Yuhang's bed, with her shoulders exposed, and her face looked panicked, and she saw that Lin Qinja opened the door, and only then came back to her senses slightly. Chapter 23. Sister Yuan, you. Why are you here? Lin Qinja looked stunned. She couldn't have imagined that there was actually a woman hidden in Yang Yuhang's room. This woman she still knew, that is, Qin Yuan, well, although she admitted that her figure was indeed not as good as her, but she also had her own proud side. The more she thought about it, the less Lin Qinja felt in her heart. Here. Where is this? How come I don't remember anything? Qin Yuan covered her head with both hands and muttered in her mouth. This is Yang Yuhang's room. Lin Qinja answered honestly. Hey? Then Qin Yuan instantly woke up, and after hurriedly checking her clothes, she slowly sighed with relief, but after thinking about it, she was a little lost. You have nothing to do, it's just that I fainted last night, I brought you back directly, it's not too early now, let's wash up early and go home, so that Uncle Qin and Xiang Ling don't worry. I don't know when, Yang Yuhang has already appeared outside the door. The destruction of the Lu family manor by the big explosion last night was not broadcast on the news, and you don't need to think about it to know that someone above deliberately blocked the news. At this time, several people stood at the original site of the Lu family manor. It's just a mess, Lu Jianyou's big manor, hundreds of people, actually said that it will be destroyed, really when we 749 bureaus eat dry food. A middle-aged man with a beard on his face said that this person was Wang En's, one of the martial kings of the 749th bureau. Well, whoever did it must be punished by us, otherwise it will really be messed up. Lei Keming, a thin middle-aged man on the side, said. Did you find out who did it? Back to the senior, it was done by a young man named Yang Yuhang. It's this Yang Yuhang again, we haven't gone to trouble him yet, he created trouble for us first, it's really damn it, see if I don't chop him alive. Wang Ens flicked his sleeve robe and snorted coldly, saying that he was about to leave to find Yang Yuhang trouble. Wait, Lao Wang, have you ever wondered how such a big pothole is caused? How else to get it, isn't it just to place the bomb in advance and then detonate it remotely? As far as I know, although this Lu family is only a small family here, there are still 2 grandmasters guarding it. It is said that the ancestor of the Lu family is still a great grandmaster and strong, which is not much more than the average martial king, and it is difficult to imagine the difficulty of planting a bomb in this situation. Then you say, how did he cause so much damage? This. The man didn't know how to answer. Okay, find that Yang Yuhang, interrogate and know everything. After Lei Keming finished speaking, he didn't think that there was any problem with the 3 martial kings taking Yang Yuhang, so he didn't worry at all. At this time, Qingjiang Landscape Yang Yuhang Villa, Qin Yuan told Lin Qinjia about last night's incident before leaving. It turned out that she was kidnapped by the Lu family, and Yang Yuhang rescued her last night, so she was placed here, knowing that after going through, Lin Qinjia turned the crisis into safety in her heart, as if she was very afraid that Yang Yuhang would be snatched away. After sending Qin Yuan away, Yang Yuhang was about to turn around and go back to the house, when he heard the sound of cars behind him from far and near. And Yang Yuhang's brows frowned slightly. Not long after, everyone in the car got off the car, about a dozen people, all dressed as warriors, including a few old acquaintances of the 749 bureau that Yang Yuhang knew, Zhao Donglei and others, but at this moment, he was waiting for the few people in front of him with a reverent face, and did not dare to cross at all. You are Yang Yuhang? Master Yang? Seeing a person standing at the door of Villa number 6, Wang Ens directly questioned. Inside the house, hearing such a big movement outside, Lin Qinjia also woke up, dressed in pajamas and immediately went out, quickly walked to Yang Yuhang's side. Before she could speak, Yang Yuhang said to her. You go back first, close the door. Oh then you be careful. She also saw that the dozen or so people who came here did not look like good people, but they still obediently walked back to the house and locked the doors and windows. Seeing that Yang Yuhang didn't pay the slightest attention to his meaning, Wang Ens was instantly furious, and he was about to make a move, but Yang Yuhang spoke. Don't do it here, you can't afford to break my family's flowers and plants. Everyone felt a pang of grass in their hearts. Come with me. Saying that, Yang Yuhang also ignored everyone, jumped straight up thousands of meters in the air. With the strength of those people, even if they couldn't follow closely, they should be able to find themselves, so they flew straight to the northwest barren mountains. It's amazing to rely on kin fly. Although everyone complained in their hearts, they still lifted their strength and jumped, no slower than riding in a car, at least they could fly to avoid crossing countless obstacles. After Yang Yuhang waited near the barren mountain for about 2 hours, the gang hurried to arrive. Boy, let me ask you, was the Lu family destroyed by you? Wang En saw Yang Yuhang sitting there counting ants with a relaxed face, and asked angrily. Yes, and how? Turning his head, Yang Yuhang smiled playfully, not at all impressed. How? Do you know how much impact this matter will have if it is exposed? And what does that have to do with me? You? What are you? What a lot of nonsense! You committed such a big crime, shouldn't you give an explanation? Honestly accept my punishment of 749 rounds, and I will definitely capture you today. Rek Ming on the side was angry and devastated. Bastard boy, look at the move. After speaking, Wang En's jumped several times high when he was close to Yang Yuhang, and then slashed down from top to bottom with a palm. Yang Yuhang saw this, did not dodge, directly waved with his hand, a strong and incomparable wind hit, straight towards Wang En's. Not good. Wang En's hurriedly adjusted his figure to dodge, although he avoided the key points, the whole person's clothes seemed to have been scraped by thousands of sharp blades and were tattered. And the left shoulder of his own body also flowed blood, and after landing, Wang En's clicked a few acupuncture points on his left shoulder, and hurriedly stopped the blood flowing out. Between the electric light and flintstones where all this happened, except for the other two martial kings who could see the movements of the two, the other Grand Masters and Zhao Donglei and others could only see the after-images of the actions of the two. And they couldn't understand why Wang En's was defeated and injured so quickly. You better go together, so as not to waste time. Yang Yuhang didn't care at all whether what he said hurt their fragile little hearts. Wang En's was about to rush over to make a move, but was stopped by Lei Keming. Chapter 24. Lao Wang, this kid is a bit of an evil disciple, I'll hold him down with Lao Wan for a while, and you wait for the opportunity. After discussing the tactics, Lei Keming nodded to another martial king Wan Haikao, and after seeing the other party respond, Lei Keming attacked, and Wan Haikao also acted, only to see Wan Haikao take out a 3-foot-long sword out of nowhere. This sword is particularly dazzling, and the long sword is piercing like a sword sound. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang condensed his finger with one finger, condensed his chi on his finger, and faced the stabbing long sword, not dodging or dodging. The sword body pierced Yang Yuhang's finger as if touching metal made a sound of ding, and at this time, Wan Haikao was already shocked in his heart. This is a sword made by a well-known master for several years, spanning decades. The sharp weapon defeated under this sword is unknown, how can he not even pierce his fingers? Lei Keming and Wang En's on the side were not idle, directly launched an offensive towards Yang Yuhang. In the face of the attack, Yang Yuhang directly responded with both hands, although their attack speed was extremely fast, but still slow as a snail in Yang Yuhang's eyes, and the tide-like attack was blocked one after another. And the other accompanying Grandmasters and Zhao Donglei and others were also shocked. Zhao Donglei was still thinking in his heart, Yang Yuhang, as a Grandmaster, faced with the Wuvong powerhouse, it is estimated that he will lose in a few moves, and when the time comes, he will persuade again, maybe he can pull it into the 749 Bureau, so that there can also be a general in the Bureau, and in the future, the Eshan branch will never be unable to raise his head in front of his colleagues. Because there is no Grand Master. But he never expected that this Yang Yuhang was actually so strong. Injuring a martial king is not counted. 3 martial king powerhouses attack at the same time, he can actually deal with it freely. It is simply a demon. Yes, it is a demon. He really doubts that this guy not only started practicing martial arts in his mother's womb, but also seriously doubts whether Yang Yuhang has been practicing martial arts in his previous life, so he is so strong. Several people were more and more frightened. Of course, it was the 3 martial kings who were frightened, while Yang Yuhang was light and breezy, still comfortable to take the move. The 3 of them separated around Yang Yuhang, condensed their strength, one in the palm, one in the fist, and one in the sword, and then shot out towards Yang Yuhang. I saw a fierce wind and a sword shadow raging, as if to tear everything in front of him to pieces. In this regard, Yang Yuhang formed a protective cover to protect himself. In fact, he didn't have to do this, he just didn't want to dirty his clothes. A few muffled sounds. Several people thought that their strongest move would definitely be able to kill Yang Yuhang. Even if they couldn't kill him, they could seriously injure him, but what was shocking was that Yang Yuhang seemed to be fine, with an indifferent face. Okay, I've had enough. Saying that, Yang Yuhang punched out, right in Wang En's abdomen. Wang En's flew away tens of meters away, instantly fell to the ground. Yang Yuhang didn't look at it, and then kicked his legs and feet, right in the shoulder of Lei Keming. Lei Keming also flew out far away, and then Yang Yuhang gathered gas with one finger, only to see the blue light of the fingertips, straight to the 3-foot-long sword stabbed by the Wanhai Tide. Ding! The long sword shattered. With a palm strike, Wanhai KO shot straight out like a cannonball, until it hit the huge rock behind him, and the rock cracked and could not stop. At this time, the three were beaten with more air intake and less air out. Yang Yuhang walked slowly towards Wanhai Chao. Just at this moment, there was a sound of breaking the air in the sky. Yang Yuhang turned his head to look, and saw a person stepping on a giant sword riding the wind. Seeing this situation, Zhao Donglei's heart was trembling. This is the martial emperor of Beijing City, Wan Dongfang. The divine dragon sees the head and does not see the tail. He has only seen this person in the data. It is said that this person's sword skills have already reached the peak realm. And he can fly with the sword. The martial world is honored as the Eastern Sword Emperor. I didn't expect to see a real person today. Stop me! Riding the sword, old man Immortal Wind Dao Bone. The person drank loudly before he landed. Why, you're also looking for trouble? Good boy, you actually injured my son of Wan Dongfang. I really don't know how many lives you have enough for me to kill. Saying that, Wan Dongfang flicked with one hand, and an ancient long sword appeared in his hand. Seemingly casually slashing a chilling sword chi towards Yang Yuhang. In this regard, Yang Yuhang was not in any hurry, just aimed one palm at the menacing sword chi, condensed a shield in front of him, and the sword chi struck, as if it hit an invisible wall, without moving. Oh! Wan Dongfang was stunned, but he didn't expect that this kid actually caught it, and then his face froze, and he mobilized his momentum and rushed directly to Yang Yuhang, but a burst of sword rain starlight could not hurt Yang Yuhang in the slightest. Wan Dongfang jumped a few meters away from Yang Yuhang. That's it? Emperor Wu? Yang Yuhang was very disdainful. How can this be true? Can't you be a monster? After speaking, the sword emperor Wan Dongfang stabbed towards Yang Yuhang quickly. Yang Yuhang saw this, kicked out with one foot. The speed was not fast. Wan Dongfang blocked with the sword body, originally thought that he could block, but did not expect that this foot force is extremely large. Even if he mobilizes all his strength, he cannot resist. He can only watch being kicked by huge force. The martial emperor is the martial emperor, and the realm is indeed not comparable to the martial king, but after seeing the sword emperor Wan Dongfang coughing up a large mouthful of blood, he still stumbled up. Master Yang, your strength is so strong, dare to ask what sect and sect is the master? Wan Dongfang completely lost his temper, clasped his hands into fists and respectfully saluted Yang Yu. Well, it's not enough to talk well, you have to do it. What to do if you break the flowers and plants? As for what sect my teacher inherits, what does it have to do with you? Wan Dongfang. Since Master Yang doesn't want to say anything, it's nothing, just plead with you not to kill my son, I will definitely be the first in the future. Saying that, Wan Dongfang directly knelt down on his knees and bowed deeply. This scene, Wang En's, Lei Keming, Wan Haikao, and others all saw it. They couldn't believe it. Especially Wan Haikao as a son, he was very clear about his father's strength, and no one in his memory could make his father so low. And Wang En's Lei Keming and others are shocked. Who is this person? When the four great martial emperors in the world, the martial emperors all knelt down, they actually wanted to capture this kind of person today. What a good hand! It seems that no one can be underestimated, so as not to get into the scourge of death. Who said I was going to kill them? Then you are. Wang Dongfang was a little confused. Just now he could see clearly, his son was beaten, not much anger. Yang Yuhang still walked towards him. This is not to hurt the killer, is what? Eat this. Yang Yuhang didn't talk nonsense, and directly threw out a fairy bean to Wang Dongfang. Wang Dongfang looked at the thing in his hand. It was just a shriveled bean, nothing special, but now the situation is stronger than people. And the person in front of him also said that he would not kill his son, and he could only bite the bullet and eat the bean in his hand. Chapter 25. But immediately his body was filled with strong vitality, the 2 ribs that were broken by a kick just now also healed, and the whole person's state also returned to the peak. His eyes shone. What kind of panacea is this bean? Actually treated his injuries in an instant. Give this to 3 people to eat. Saying that, Yang Yuhang threw out 3 fairy beans. After Wang Dongfang took it, without hesitation, he immediately gave it to the 3 to eat, and the 3 of them also recovered immediately, as if they had picked up a life from the ghost gate, and when they faced Yang Yuhang, they didn't have the arrogance just now, on the contrary, they all had a look of reverence. You think, even the martial emperor can make him kneel and be soft, how dare he blow up? Thank you, Master Yang. The 3 were very respectful. Okay, don't bother me next time if you have nothing to do. Don't you see me still have to go to school? If you can't find a job after graduation, you will take care of food? Yang Yuhang waved his hand angrily. All. By the way, old man, let me ask you, how many warriors like you are there in Huaxia, and how many are there in other countries? There are 3 more Huaxia, who are not comparable to me, respectively guarding the 4 directions, and the number of martial emperor-level powerhouses in other countries is not much. There are basically only 1 or 2 big countries, and small countries do not even have martial kings or even grandmasters. Wang Dongfang answered honestly. Well, so it is. Saying that, Yang Yuhang turned around and was about to leave. Master Yang. Wang Dongfang hesitated slightly. How? Anything else? We want to know how you caused that giant pit in the Lu family manor. Wang Dongfang stiffened. He was very puzzled in his heart. Even if he was a martial emperor powerhouse, he could not cause such a big damage. Giant pit? Yang Yuhang smiled faintly, and then his palm opened slightly, and the energy in his body gathered in the palm continued to grow larger until it turned into a fist-sized ball of light, which was eye-catching. This is... Everyone saw a ball of light appear in Yang Yuhang's palm, and they were all puzzled. Just like this said, Yang Yuhang threw the energy ball towards a barren mountain in the middle of the distance. The speed of the ball of light was extremely fast. With a bang, a huge mushroom cloud rose into the air, and the billowing gas wave swept in. Everyone was lucky to resist. Wait for the smoke to disperse. Look far away, where there are still barren mountains. This. Seeing this situation, where do everyone still not understand? Fang Cai Yang Yuhang and they fight, did not show real strength at all. Just with this move to make a whole barren mountain disappear, they asked themselves is absolutely irresistible. What martial King Wuhuang in front of him is estimated to be bullshit, thanks to the fact that they also threatened to capture Yang Yuhang before, and punish Yang Yuhang. Now you understand. Yang Yuhang smiled faintly. Got it. Everyone nodded like pounding garlic, busy without hesitation. Okay, don't bother me if you have nothing to do in the future, I still have to go to school. After speaking, Yang Yuhang moved in an instant, disappearing directly from everyone's eyes. Eliminate. Disappeared? Wang Dongfang muttered. Astronaut. The student union organized a camping event in East Lake, you know. On this day, when returning to Qingjiang Landscape Villa, Lin Qinja looked at Yang Yuhang, who was driving seriously. I don't know, what's wrong? Are you going to participate? Well, originally I didn't want to go, but the senior of the student council said that freshmen must participate, so. I don't have anything to do on the weekend, I'll go check it out too. then I will prepare the tents and food for camping in the next 2 days. Hearing that Yang Yuhang was willing to go camping together, Lin Qinja was very happy. Don't bother so much, you don't have to prepare anything. Yang Yuhang instructed. Nothing ready? But this is camping? Don't? The more I thought about it, the redder Lin Qinja's face became. Could it be that Yang Yuhang planned to live in the car with her? Don't think about it, you'll know then. Seeing Lin Qinja's blushing face, Yang Yuhang knew that she must be crooked. On Saturday morning, Yang Yuhang and Lin Qinja gathered together at the designated location of the school. Qinja, you're here. A tall boy greeted Lin Qinja warmly. Senior Qin, please call me Lin Qinja, or classmate Linear. Lin Qinja's brows frowned slightly. Hee, Qinja, is this your classmate? Going camping together? Qin Chong Song did not take Lin Qinja's words to heart, he still went his own way. This camping activity was actually convened by him, in order to see this Lin Qinja senior girl in front of him. Since the first time he saw this girl at the student union activity, he decided that he must get the hand, and using his status in the student union to do something is his strength. Although she also brought a person, this person looks like a dirt bun who has never seen the world, has never seen it. But it doesn't hurt, he believes he can handle it easily. Yes, this is Yang Yuhang's classmate in our class. Well, it's not early, let's get in the car quickly. Saying that, Qin Chong Song beckoned everyone to board the bus that had been booked in advance. Aishi East Lake is a famous scenic area, green trees, every festival or weekend and other times, here is full of tourists, especially the East Lake Greenway is often rubbed during the National Day. HUST students will choose the campsite as a flat grass area by the lake, and by the time they arrive, some tourists are already building canopy tents, tables, chairs, barbecue grills and other things. After arriving at the campsite, the HUST Student Union students quickly took out the equipment they brought to build it, a busy scene, while Yang Yuhang's side was very relaxed and comfortable. At this time he and Lin Qinja pointed at the scenery of East Lake, quite a sense of pointing at the rivers and mountains. Qinja, why don't you set up a tent yet? There won't be a good place to wait a while. Qin Chong Song came over. We didn't bring a tent. Lin Qinja looked very embarrassed. Didn't bring a tent? How can you camp without a tent? Or come to my tent is still relatively large. Qin Chong Song was so excited, he didn't care where Yang Yuhang slept at night, as long as he could get along with Lin Qinja. How could he let go of such a good opportunity? Who said you have to bring a tent when camping? Yang Yuhang raised his eyebrows. Seeing that they seemed to be saying something, the surrounding classmates also gathered around. You don't bring a tent. Where do you sleep at night? Hit the floor? Chapter 26. Ha 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 ha. Does he not know what camping is? The dirt buns in the countryside are like this, I don't understand anything. It's just that it's not a circle and still hard to squeeze in, it's really a brain bubble. Seeing that everyone was mocking Yang Yuhang, Lin Qinja on the side hurriedly pulled Yang Yuhang's sleeve. Astronaut, or let's go back early, camping will be settled. It's okay, I have my own arrangements. Saying that, Yang Yuhang took out a number 5 battery-sized thing from his pocket in front of everyone, and then gently pressed it with his finger. Only listening to the cough, Yang Yuhang threw the thing in his hand to the open space more than 10 meters away. When everyone was puzzled, a bang, a white fog rose, not much. When the white fog dispersed, I saw a 2-story small building appear in everyone's sight. Is this magic? In amazement, someone muttered. How? Suddenly conjured up a house? Qinja, why are you still stunned? Come in. Ignoring the shocked people, Yang Yuhang walked to the small building and opened the door, looking at Lin Qinja who was stunned. Oh! Coming back to her senses, Lin Qinja walked into the room. I found that the house has everything, TV, refrigerator, washing machine, kitchen and bathroom, and there is a suite upstairs and downstairs, although the area is not as large as Qingjiang landscape, but it is enough. Give after greeting Lin Qingji to sit down, Yang Yuhang took out a can of Coke from the refrigerator and handed it to her. Thank you. After drinking the iced Coke, Lin Qingji was still very curious to look at this house, did not see that there is a wire access. How can there be electricity? Just now, Yang Yuhang also washed his hands in the sink. Where did the water come from? I don't understand. Not only did she not understand, but even the people who followed her all the way into the house did not understand. They did not understand why Yang Yuhang took out a battery-like thing, and then threw it, and a few seconds later a house appeared with a bang, and this house actually has water and electricity, can watch TV and internet access, watch the kitchen like that. It is estimated that there is no problem with cooking. Now you guys say, do you have to bring a tent for camping? Seeing everyone looking at the house curiously, Yang Yuhang drank Coke. No. No need to bring a tent. Nonsense, this is not. You have brought a house with you on the horse, and what are you doing with the broken thing of the tent? No matter how good a tent is, there is a house to live in? Can I take a bath? Can you stir-fry a few dishes and stew a few soups? Qin Chong Song felt that the whole person was going to be bad. Wasn't this bullying honest people? For this activity, but put a lot of blood, not only to ask for money from his parents but also to borrow a lot from classmates, so he bought a lot of good equipment for camping, just to show off well in front of Lin Qingji. It is best to take her down in this camping. Now it is good, Yang Yuhang has made such a thing, the limelight has been robbed by him, what else do he take to show his face? Now there is a fart to show her face. Didn't you see Lin Qingji? Her eyes looking at Yang Yuhang are full of little stars, sparkles? Depend on. At first, everyone was still enthusiastic when they set up their tents, and now Yang Yuhang's house is in front of him. How uncomfortable and uncomfortable this feeling is, isn't it? When they set up the tent, prepared the barbecue utensils, and lit a fire for barbecue, some classmates invited Lin Qingji and Yang Yuhang to eat together, but Lin Qingji declined. When their fire just rose, I saw Lin Qingji with a few dishes and Yang Yuhang appeared on the viewing platform on the second floor, putting the dishes in his hand on the table. Yang Yuhang opened the electric parasol, while enjoying the beautiful scenery of East Lake. Lin Qingji next to him gently laid dishes for himself, so comfortable. This guy doesn't care about other people's feelings at all. What about getting rich first and getting rich later? Let's eat a black barbecue, but this guy is watching the beautiful scenery and eating food. The key is that there is a beautiful classmate as a companion, don't be too heart-wrenching. Astronaut, how did you conjure up this house? I really couldn't help it, Lin Qingji was still puzzled. This is called a universal capsule, any non-living object can be stored, of course. The size of the stored object is limited. This is not magic, but high-tech. Yang Yuhang took out another universal capsule in his pocket. This universal capsule is the black technology brought back by Yang Yuhang from the Dragon Ball world. When his strength was enough to gain a foothold in the universe, he cooperated with Dr. Brive, the father of the Earth Bulma, to sell the universal capsule to the whole universe. It is true that the production line of the universal capsule on the Earth will definitely not meet the demand, therefore, Yang Yuhang has opened up a number of production lines on planets other than the Earth. Of course, all the technology is provided by Dr. Briff and transformed by Yang Yuhang's subordinates. How come I've never heard of this technology? Did you buy it abroad? Abroad? This is a small invention of my own, but it has not yet been put into production, and it is still in the experimental stage. Yang Yuhang very shamelessly plagiarized the invention of Dr. Briff in Dragon Ball, claiming that this technology is his own. Ah! I thought that this was just Yang Yuhang spending a lot of money to buy, but I never thought that this was actually his own invention. It was really powerful, just like magic, and when he looked at Yang Yuhang again, Lin Qingji's eyes were full of worship. Hey, I said, don't look at me like that, I'll be embarrassed to drop. Yang Yuhang smiled wickedly. **** On the vertical day, after eating the sweet breakfast made by Lin Qinjia, Yang Yuhang and Lin Qinjia went out, in high spirits. On the other hand, the students who came to camp together each looked like they didn't sleep well. You must know that Yang Yuhang is looking at them like this at this time. It is estimated that they have the heart to kill Yang Yuhang. Good guys, sleep in the tent. Do you say that can sleep well? Isn't the ground damp? No mosquito ants? Ignoring everyone, Yang Yuhang turned to Lin Qinjia on the side. Can you ride a motorcycle? Hey? I won't. Lin Qinjia waved her hand. Okay, then take my car. After speaking, Yang Yuhang walked to the lake, the same operation as yesterday. First took out the universal capsule in his pocket, and then pressed only to listen to the cough, and threw it to the lake. Bang! Another white fog rose, and a brand new jet ski appeared on the lake. Stop holding on, come up quickly. Yang Yuhang also ignored everyone's jaws and directly urged Lin Qinjia. Ooh, I'm coming. Saying that, Lin Qinjia held Yang Yuhang's outstretched hand, and was immediately pulled to the back seat of the motorboat. Hold me tight. Seeing that Lin Qinjia had come up, Yang Yuhang immediately instructed. Lin Qinjia's face was pleased, and then stretched out her white and tender hands and hugged Yang Yuhang's waist tightly. Go! A roar sounded, and the motorboat broke out of the waves, and the speed was fast, causing Lin Qinjia behind him to scream, and then hugged Yang Yuhang tighter. Seeing this situation, Qin Chong Song directly threw the rotten barbecue that was not finished yesterday handed over by the classmates next to him to the ground, and shouted in his mouth, grass, a plant. Oh, mouth, oh. Chapter 27. Have fun. Very happy. Lin Qinjia nodded with a smile. Hee, that's good. It's not early, let's go back. At this time, everyone is already beginning to pack their camping equipment. Of course, there are also many students who have already packed up, and have been waiting to see how Yang Yuhang will take back this conjured house. Yang Yuhang turned off the jet ski parked on the shore, then came down, and then gently pressed on a certain position of the motor boat, took a few steps back, only listened to the sound of bang. The jet ski after a burst of white fog turned into a number 5 battery-sized universal capsule suspended on the original motor boat, not moving. When Yang Yuhang gently beckoned, it slowly flew towards Yang Yuhang's palm, and then Yang Yuhang lightly put it in his pocket. Everyone around was dumbfounded. Can you still play like this? So is the house he conjured yesterday also taken back like this? Everyone didn't wait long, only to see Yang Yuhang slowly walk into the house, lightly press somewhere, the same. Yang Yuhang retreated a distance, bang, white fog rose, the house immediately disappeared, only a universal capsule suspended on it. Put away the universal capsule, Yang Yuhang threw out another capsule, and then a retro motorcycle appeared, and in the envious and jealous eyes of everyone, Lin Qinjia left dashingly. What Yang Yuhang didn't expect was that the use and recycling video clips of this universal capsule had already caused an uproar on the internet. It turned out that when Yang Yuhang took out the universal capsule for the first time to conjure the house, someone happened to use a mobile phone to shoot a video of the beautiful scenery nearby, and just filmed Yang Yuhang's action of throwing the universal capsule into a house, although it only captured Yang Yuhang's back, but it pulled a banner. The HUST Student Union outdoor camping is also in it. It is still very easy to find out who is here, and it is not difficult to know who threw the universal capsule. Just ask a random HUST student who participated in this camping activity. After watching this video, many people commented under the video. Eileen, no kidding, right? Directly conjure up a house. Is this a war? Magic. This must be magic. Magic is indeed a drop of existence. You know it's a special effect. It's just more realistic, what's the fuss about? So this special effect is too powerful, right? Even the splash of the jet ski is extremely clear. Shocking. I didn't expect my country to be so powerful in science and technology. Long live Huaxia. Far away in Beijing, an important meeting is being held in a conference room of the Academy of Sciences, and the theme of the meeting is around the universal capsule thrown by Yang Yuhang. Has it been analyzed? Is there a problem with the authenticity of the video? Ji Lao, president of the Huaxia Academy of Sciences, asked. Dean Ji, there is no problem with the video, it is real. His and the congregation are all gasping. Others may not know, but who are they? How can a hero in Huaxia and even the world's scientific community not understand the shock brought by this universal capsule? This thing is completely a hammer to modern science. There can actually be space technology, although I don't understand the principle, but the scope of this universal capsule can be used is too wide. For example, it can be used in the civilian aspect to do storage, logistics and transportation. The military use is greater. If Huaxia can master this technology, in this related technical field is absolutely Ramboan. Number 1, no longer have to worry about the technical blockade of Western forces. It is really exciting to think about. But it is not surprising if this technology is invented by an expert in the field of science and technology. The strange thing is that this technology appears in the hands of a student from an unknown third-rate university, and this student is only a junior college. No matter who invented Huaxia, it should be taken out for free and contribute to the construction of the country. Vice Dean Jia Shengli. Can't say that, after all, the technology is still people's, and we can't decide for others if we can't take it out. Dean Ji Huaxing frowned. I agree with Dean Ji's statement. We should hurry up and go to Hebei province to meet this Yang Yuhang. It would be best if he could hand over the technology for free, but if he is not willing, we may first consider what way to exchange. That's right, we want to go to Hebei province as soon as possible, but we can't let other countries seize the opportunity, then we will be sinners of the country and the famous race. The stakes are high, and it's best to contact the Ministry of Defense and ask them to arrange for military personnel to participate together. Vice President Zhao Jiangguo suggested. Well, this matter will be led by Vice President Zhao, and today a few of us will go to Hebei province and disperse the meeting. At the same time, the old Western countries such as the Beautiful Country, the Cherry Blossom Country, and the Bear Country have sent a large number of personnel to Huaxia province to get universal capsule technology. Sakura Country, a small island in the southeast, is an AGA headquarters, a gloomy basement. Matsumoto-kun, this task to seize the universal capsule technology of the Huaxia kingdom is entrusted to you. The universal capsule technology is very important. Any country in the world can make rapid progress in the field of technology if it gets it. Although our organization is only active underground, some dirty things can only be done by us, but in order for my big cherry blossom country to rise in the future, this time you must not lose your hand, you drop, understand? The old man with a small beard said to the middle-aged man kneeling in front of him. Hi, Your Excellency Shadame, I will definitely complete the task this time, otherwise, I'll see you when I raise my head. The middle-aged man bowed his head. Yo Xi, this mission is also the ultimate test for you. No matter what means you use to complete this mission, you will have a greater chance of winning in the 5th generation target position. The old man took a sip of tea. Coming out of the secret room, the middle-aged man's eyes flashed with a fierce look, and then left quickly. Chapter 28. After returning from the campsite, according to the star map in his mind, Yang Yuhang found a rich life planet closer to the Earth and directly passed in an instant, which is about 100,000 light-years away from the edge of the galaxy. The mass of the planet is 3 times that of the Earth, and the gravity is 10 times that of the Earth, similar to the planet Vegeta in the Dragon Ball world, but according to the data, there are 2 moons alternating, and the full moon appears every 15 days. So Yang Yuhang named it Gemini. At present, the civilization level of this planet is still very low, and there is no intelligent life, and the combat power of large animals with the highest combat power of the entire planet is only 100 years old. Of course, Yang Yuhang took less than an hour to solve it directly. This is a base for the production of universal capsules that he wants to build, and there is no room for mistakes, just like when he was in the Dragon Ball world. In a clearing, Yang Yuhang threw out a few universal capsules in his hand, only to see the white mist rising, and then a person who was only about 1 meter and 5 meters tall appeared. Of course, universal capsules cannot directly store life forms. The people who appear here are not actually living people, they are just Yang Yuhang in the Dragon Ball world, his top scientific team specially created for them humanoid scientists, to put it bluntly, is a robot engaged in scientific research. You guys will open a production base here to produce universal capsules, and I will come and pick them up later. Yang Yuhang gave the order directly. Yes, we will definitely complete the work you have explained. One of the leading scientists immediately answered. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang nodded, and then, handed over the universal capsules in his hand to the other party, which stored a large number of construction machinery, construction equipment, materials, and living materials, etc. Can't let them work empty-handed, right? Then, Yang Yuhang took out a cloth bag for storing seeds from his pocket, took out 10 of the seeds, buried them under his feet, and then poured a specific potion, and 10 seconds later, improved versions of vegetable people appeared. These modified vegetable people are no longer the same as Vegetanabas when they came to Earth, although there is basically no change in appearance, taller and larger, close to 2 meters, the appearance is still the same murderous look, but the combat effectiveness is absolutely incomparable, it reached a staggering 3,000. Of course, this combat power is nothing in Yang Yuhang's opinion, but as far as the entire universe environment is concerned, the individual combat power of 3000 is already very good. It can be said that to a certain extent, you can walk sideways in the universe, provided that luck is not so back. Don't meet a god stronger than yourself, don't see the Dragon Ball Raditz District 1500 combat power dare to be arrogant. You give me a good guard of this planet, if anyone dares to attack, there is no mercy for killing. Facing a group of vegetable people, Yang Yuhang ordered. Hearing the order, 10 vegetable men collectively knelt on one knee and bowed their heads slightly to show that they had received the order. After doing all this, when Yang Yuhang returned to Qingjiang Landscape Villa, it was already 8 o'clock in the evening, and before he could go to wash, he heard Lin Qinja's voice downstairs. Yuhang, someone outside is looking for you, saying that it is from the Academy of Sciences. I'll come down. Lin Qinja invited people into the hall and obediently went back to her room. She knew that Yang Yuhang must have something very important, and she didn't want to disturb him. Hello Yang Yuhang, I am Ji Huaxing, the Dean of the Academy of Sciences, and this is my business card. After everyone sat down on the sofa, Ji Huaxing handed the business card to Yang Yuhang with both hands. Yang Yuhang took the business card after AHMM. And then Chen Xingguo, a military representative, said, "Hello, classmate Yang, I am Chen Xingguo from the Commission of Science, Technology and Industry for National Defense." Saying that, Chen Xingguo stretched out his hand and shook Yang Yuhang. "You guys visiting late at night, don't you know what's important?" Yang Yuhang took a sip of tea and asked knowingly. Seeing him ask like this, everyone looked at each other, and secretly said that this kid was not simple. In fact, they had investigated Yang Yuhang clearly through secret channels before they came, such as using hundreds of tons of gold to trade with banks, or for example, one person beat 3 martial kings into serious injuries, and also beat the martial emperor powerhouse directly to his knees. If it were not for the absolute reliability and accuracy of the source of this information, who they thought was joking. A junior college student in a third-rate university is actually so bullish, who believes it? However, only a few people know this information, such as Chen Xingguo and Ji Huaxing. Before the two could speak, Jia Shengli, Vice President of the Management Department of the Academy of Sciences, spoke first. "You made the universal capsule, right? Hand over the technology and we'll give you a commendation. Are you here on behalf of yourself, or on behalf of the Academy of Sciences?" Looking at the person in front of him, Yang Yuhang lifted his foot and cocked Erlang's leg. Bang! Jiashengli slapped the table in front of him hard. What do you mean? We already look up to you from such a distance. Who do you think you are? Who do I represent? Who needs your question? Jiashengli's eyes widened. Yang Yuhang stood up directly, reached out and grabbed the collar, lifted it with one hand, directly lifted Jiashengli, a man of 1 meter 8, and walked towards the villa. Yang Yuhang, what are you doing? I warn you, quickly let me down. Jiashengli was carried by Yang Yuhang and wanted to break free, but Yang Yuhang's hand was as powerful as pincers, and he couldn't shake it at all. Classmate Yang Yuhang, there is something to say, everything happened too quickly. Ji Huaxing hurriedly chased him out, and at the same time he secretly regretted in his heart that he brought Jiashengli to Hebei province. He simply hated this guy, and he had more than enough successes and failures. Walking to the door, the security personnel who came with them wanted to make a move, but they were secretly stopped by Chen Xingguo, who followed out. I saw that Jiashengli was still saying something in his mouth. Yang Yuhang waved with one hand, and Jiashengli's whole person flew directly over the courtyard wall of the villa more than 3 meters high, and then fell heavily on the ground, accompanied by a scream. Okay, it's much quieter, if you don't think about how to talk. Go back, I don't have so much time to talk to you here. Yang Yuhang clapped his hands, and after speaking, he walked back. Classmate Yang Yuhang, we are indeed here for the universal capsule. I want to discuss it with you, you see. Ji Huaxing put his posture low. Okay, then come in and talk. After sitting down, Yang Yuhang said. I made the universal capsule. How do you want it? It's not that we personally want it, it's this. The needs of this country, Ji Huaxing laughed. That's not all the same. This. Everyone looked helpless. Technology, I can give it to you, but to be honest, even if you have this technology, you can't do it now. Glancing at Ji Huaxing in front of him, Yang Yuhang directly poured cold water. Chapter 29. Why do you say that? Chen Xingguo, who had not spoken, asked. Because the technology used in the universal capsule is still difficult for you to master, which involves the production process, special materials, microscopic particle application principles and so on. Can you be specific? Good guy. Several academicians of the Academy of Sciences took out paper and pen from their pockets. A look like you are about to say, I will take notes right here. Yang Yuhang is shocked. I'm just a college student. Well, this group of old academicians in front of you is not bullying honest people? First of all, on the characteristics of the universal capsule, its advantages are mainly space-saving, easy to carry, easy to manage, reusable. Disadvantages include the inability to store huge items, such as aircraft carriers, skyscrapers, bridges, lakes, etc., and the inability to store life forms. Second, from the principle of universal capsules, it is through the use of miniaturization processing technology, that is, nanotechnology, to compress the molecular structure of various items into tiny clumps, so as to achieve space compression and quality assurance. Third, it is the energy consumption source of universal capsules, which can be reused and cannot be separated from the support of energy, and its source is a new synthetic material, which does not exist on Earth. This. Hearing Yang Yuhang say so much, everyone looked at each other and smiled bitterly. They didn't expect it to be so difficult to make universal capsules. So how did you make the universal capsule? Ji Huaxing asked the idea in one sentence. Me? I learned from aliens. All. Hearing this, everyone was speechless for a while, thinking, Iba really, when we are so white and grow so old? Isn't this a trick to deceive the little ones? Only Chen Xingguo and Ji Huaxing did not suspect. They had both seen Yang Yuhang delivering wrenches to astronauts, and they had also been exposed to some things that ordinary people could not understand. So although Yang Yuhang said that he learned from aliens, although he had doubts, he did not believe it at all. Technology, I can give it to you. Thank you, I thank you on behalf of the country. Without waiting for Yang Yuhang to finish speaking, Chen Xingguo on the side stood up, very excited. Don't rush to thank me, I haven't finished talking yet. The technology can be given to you, but what you learn or not will be your business. You can rest assured that our team has always been very confident in reverse engineering. Ji Waxing is quite confident. Okay, come with me. Saying that, Yang Yuhang got up and walked out of the hall directly, and everyone hurriedly followed when they saw this. Yang Yuhang stood on the lawn of the villa, took out a universal capsule, lightly pressed it and threw it more than 10 meters away. Bang! A large white mist rose, and I saw a container printed with a Y shape appear in front of everyone. This. Is this a universal capsule? It's amazing. Amazing. Yes. It's like magic. What an amazing technology. Why are you still stunned? Open the container. Seeing them sighing there, Yang Yuhang urged directly. As soon as Chen Xingguo beckoned, 2 security guards immediately stepped forward to open the container, where a large suitcase was placed, and the rest was filled with cardboard boxes. Yang Yuhang stepped forward and took out the suitcase. Here, it is the technical data of the universal capsule, the electronic version, and the paper version inside the container. This. How many? An old man with a white beard asked. Not much, it's only 1,000 TS. Saying that, Yang Yuhang patted the box in his hand and smiled faintly. All. 1,000 TS of data, this is not much called? I really want to give him 2 big bibbles. Mr. Yang, your dedication to the country will always remember. After speaking, Chen Xingguo solemnly saluted Yang Yuhang. Okay, since the state remembers, then I set up a company, and the state should strongly support it, right? That's of course. Not only that, the state will give you the greatest preferential treatment in taxation. That's good. Oh, by the way, I don't want the guy I just threw out to participate in the Universal Capsule project, understand? Of course. Ji Waxing wiped the cold sweat on his forehead and thought, oh, this kid really remembers revenge. Seeing that they had transported the container and the contents of the container away in less than half an hour, Yang Yuhang also had to sigh at this time, and there were really many people and great strength. The next day, Yang Yuhang called the father and daughter of the Qin family to the living room. Uncle Qin, have the affairs of the group been handled smoothly recently? Master Toyang's blessing, recently the group has not only recovered, but also won the vast majority of the Lu family's industry under your greeting, and the size of the group has expanded more than 10 times. Qin Huayi smiled. That's good, by the way, I'm going to set up a new company recently, and I plan to let Yu Yan take care of it, what do you think? Of course it's no problem, don't look at Yu Yan as a daughter, I don't have a son, I have always cultivated her as a successor, over the years, she has made great efforts for the group, her ability is impeccable, and it is her blessing to be favored by Master Yang. Qin Huayi said solemnly. Dad Qin Yuan's face turned red. Okay, that's it. Master Yang, I wonder what is the name of the company you founded? Qin Yuan came back to her senses. Not yet established, setting up a company is your first task next. So what did you decide to call the company? Future Technology Co., Limited, mainly engaged in universal capsule products and medical device products. Master Yang, the universal capsule won't be the seething thing uploaded on the internet that can conjure up houses and motorcycles, right? Hearing the universal capsule, Qin Yuan was stunned, and then immediately thought of something, so she opened her mouth to ask. At this time, Qin Huayi was also listening carefully on the sidelines. Well, yes, it's that universal capsule. This. Master Yang, there are rumors on the internet that the video is just special effects, it won't be true, right? Qin Huayi put down the teacup. Come with me. Saying that, Yang Yuhang came directly to the back garden of the villa, threw a universal capsule in his hand a few meters away, and after a bang, what suddenly appeared was the motorcycle that Yang Yuhang was riding in the video leaked on the internet. Yay! Qin Yuan covered her mouth, but she was still surprised. It's amazing. Even the well-informed Qin Huayi was taken aback. He never thought that the video that he thought was just a prank was not fake. And there was really this technology. Chapter 30. This is the product of the universal capsule. You will take this motorcycle capsule away later, I will teach you how to use it now. Saying that, Yang Yuhang pointed the recovery button of the motorcycle capsule to Qin Yuan, and then explained some precautions, such as the need to avoid a distance of several meters after pressing the recovery button. When the motorcycle capsule was restored, Yang Yuhang handed the capsule to Qin Yuan. In the past 2 days, you are ready to hold a press conference of a universal capsule and officially bring it to the market. How do we set the price later? Qin Yuan raised her own questions. According to 100 times the ratio, for example, this motorcycle is worth 10,000 yuan, but after using universal capsule technology, it is worth 1 million yuan, and so on. I'll give you a list of products later, and you just do it. Okay, Master Yang. Qin Yuan nodded slightly. Qin Huayi on the side is already silently calculating profits, although he does not know how much it costs Yang Yuhang to manufacture universal capsules, but this one is a complete monopoly, no one knows his cost, he does not have a competitor, the pricing power is in his own hands. What is a book of Wanli? This is a. If this is sold out, it is estimated that the speed of making money is similar to printing money directly at home. By the way, I'll give you a gift. Saying that, Yang Yuhang took out another universal capsule from his pocket and threw it out, and after the white mist rose, there stood a beautiful woman with an eastern face about 20 years old. Her face and figure were simply the same as Qin Yuan, but the clothes on her body obviously did not look like they were on earth. The Qin father and daughter were stunned at the same time. How could they still conjure up individuals? You don't have to be surprised, this is not a real person, but a high-tech bionic robot, also known as an artificial human, and she will protect you in the future. Yang Yuhang beckoned at Eva, and the other party immediately walked over slowly. Eva, you have to protect Qin Yuan in the future, understand? Yes, Master. Eva smiled slightly, just like a real person. Master Yang, although the skills of the bodyguards around Yu Yan are not very outstanding, I recently spent a high price to recruit 2 inner-strength martial artists. I don't know the strength of this artificial person. The strength of artificial humans is only stronger than that of King Wu. Before Qin Huayi finished speaking, he only listened to Yang Yuhang's faint voice. In fact, the combat effectiveness of this artificial person is the same as that of the improved vegetable man, which is 3000, but this artificial person looks more beautiful, unlike the vegetable man, with a fierce appearance. This strength was more than 3 times higher than the combat power of the martial emperor on earth, so Yang Yuhang did not want to say it explicitly, and even if he said it, they would not believe it. What? King Wu? Only strong but not weak? Isn't Master Yang's strength? The Qin father and daughter were shocked and thought in their hearts at the same time. At this time, outside the Qingjiang landscape villa, several people were hiding in the shadows. Head, you said why a few of us are guarding here, is that person so important? Snap, a soft sound, the person who spoke was hit on the head. You give me more seriousness, the task explained above is to protect the people inside, don't distract me. Then you don't need so many people, this is the peak of 8 internal strength, not to mention that you are already a half-step grandmaster, even the number 1 and number 2 in the province do not have such a strong defense force, right? You know what, this person has made significant contributions to the country, and he deserves key protection. The news from above said that someone may want to do it tonight, so give me more care. Yes, boss. Night came quietly, and after the Qin father and daughter left, Yang Yuhang came to the front yard of the villa. Don't hide it, shame on you. It's worthy of Master Yang, he found us so quickly. A man suddenly walked out from behind the tree, dressed in a black power suit and holding a cherry blossom katana in his hand. More than a dozen other people also came out of the shadows, their eyes grim. Are you Sakura people? That's right, Master Yang, I'm Kikujiro Matsumoto from the Sakura Izanagi organization. What are you doing here? Didn't you see that it says that cherry blossom people and dogs are not allowed to enter? Where is this phrase written? How did I not know? Matsumoto Kikujiro was taken aback. This is not important. Yang Yuhang waved his hand. Master Yang, we are here for the universal capsule, as long as you can hand over the technology, the benefits will drop great. Come on, what good things are there in the small country of projectiles, except for those few love action movies, it is passable. 8 Quacks Road. Master Yang, there is an ancient saying in Huaxia, the one who knows the time is Junja, I advise you to honestly hand over the technique, otherwise, death will die. Law drop. Matsumoto Kikujiro pulled out the katana given by the royal gift on his waist, and licked it on the blade very pervertedly. If you want to die, you will die, who should I be? It turned out to be you, Kikyo. A few more people walked in outside, led by a middle-aged man. This person was Wan Haikeo, the martial king of Huaxia, followed by more than a dozen warriors in their 30s, among them, Zhao Donglei of the 749 Bureau that Yang Yuhang knew was also among them. Yaga is Kikujiro, not Kikyo. Matsumoto Kikujiro stomped his foot angrily. This is not important. Wan Haikeo waved his hand. But then again, there was an agreement between our two countries. King Wu and shadow-level powerhouses are not allowed to go to other countries at will. This is a blatant violation of the agreement. Wan Haikeo's face turned cold. What? The short man on the other side is a shadow-level powerhouse? Isn't that not much different from my Huaxia martial king? No, the conditions for becoming a shadow-level talent are extremely perverted and harsh, so most of the shadow level are a little stronger than King Wu. The protocol is used to shred drops. Saying that, Matsumoto Kikujiro rushed towards Wan Haichao with a katana. Wan Haichao shouted just coming and then greeted him. When he was about to approach each other, Wan Haichao took out a long sword from nowhere, and suddenly there was a sword light and shadow on the scene. The sword chi was raging. Many people were looking at the two people in the fight with horror on their faces. They hit from the lawn to the roof, and from the top to the sky. Ding ding, the sound of sword collision sounded from time to time. Both of them were wrapped in their own chi, and the momentum was amazing. After dozens of moves, the two returned to the ground. Worthy of being a top 10 character on the Sakura killer list, and 2 brushes. Wan Haikeo breathed rapidly. There was a not very deep knife wound on his arm, and blood had already flowed out. Obviously the fight just now had fallen by itself. You're not bad, but you're still worse. Hand over the universal capsule technology, otherwise, kill you all. Dreaming. Unless you step over my corpse. Saying that, Wan Haikeo continued to rush forward to fight. Chapter 31. At this time, Matsumoto Kikujiro's mobile phone rang. He immediately connected it, and then he smiled and threw the mobile phone to Yang Yuhang. Master Yang, if you don't want something to happen to your parents, obediently hand over the technique of the universal capsule. Ha 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 ha. Took the mobile phone. The video was showing the location of the parents' construction site residence, and at this time, 2 people were carrying RPG bazookas and aiming. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang's face was extremely cold. Master Yang, don't be impulsive, I'll contact Hulun and ask them for help. No need. After Yang Yuhang finished speaking, he left the villa directly in an instant, and when everyone was looking for Yang Yuhang's traces, Yang Yuhang had already come to Hulun city, more than 2,000 kilometers away, and the place he arrived was near his parents' construction site residence, and after easily solving the 2 killers, Yang Yuhang took the bazooka and the killer away from the scene, and returned to the courtyard of King Jiangshan Villa in another instant. Yang Yuhang threw the two killers who had passed out to the opposite side, plop, and fell right at the feet of Matsumoto Kikujiro. "Captain, it's Izawa and Morita who went to assassinate." "Nani? It's impossible, how did you do it at such a distance?" Matsumoto Kikujiro asked the doubts of everyone present, including Wan Haikyo and others, and couldn't understand why Yang Yuhang could cross such a long distance in an instant, and he could come back immediately, which was less than 10 seconds later. Immortal means are just that, right? How did I do it? Shut up your... Yang Yuhang still had a cold face. If I don't believe it, you can still be faster than my knife. Matsumoto Kikujiro raised his sword, a sharp sword chi rushed straight towards Yang Yuhang. In the face of the situation, Yang Yuhang raised his hand and waved gently, and all the sword chi disappeared. Yagayu rode. To see give me an attack. Seeing that the blow was ineffective, Matsumoto Kikujiro beckoned his subordinates and prepared to attack en masse. Here we will bear it first, go and call for reinforcements. Wan Haikyo shouted, and was about to lead his subordinates to step forward to resist the invading enemy, but was stopped by Yang Yuhang at this time. "Master Yang! You don't have to do it, just stand aside and watch." "But... hey!" Yang Yuhang glanced at Wan Haikyo coldly, and Wan Haikyo was like entering an ice cellar. "Yes. Master Yang." Wan Haikyo bowed and replied. Seeing Matsumoto Kikujiro with his killers about to rush in front of him, suddenly, everyone soared into the air and rose more than 10 meters high, all grunting and screaming, including Matsumoto Kikujiro. At this time he was really scared. This feeling of uncontrolled body is too terrible, even in the face of Huaxia's martial emperor powerhouse is not so scary. The whole person, except for the mouth, cannot be controlled anywhere, cannot move, as if there is an invisible force to control himself. Similarly, Wan Haikyo and the others standing next to Yang Yuhang also looked like they had seen a ghost. This is a shadow-level powerhouse? Not turnip cabbage, okay. It was so easily controlled, and it was still hanging in the sky and couldn't move. How did it happen? It's terrible. Fortunately, the person in front of him is a teammate and not an enemy, otherwise he will only have to wait for death. Yang Yuhang picked up the 2 RPG bazookas on the ground and fiddled with them a little, but he couldn't use them at all. "That who? Yes, just you, would you use this thing? Hey? Yes. Okay, come here, teach me how to use it." "Well. Good." The man wiped his cold sweat. "You put the bazooka on your shoulder, aim here, and then pull your fingers here." "Okay, got it." After Yang Yuhang finished speaking, he put these 2 bazookas on his shoulders, carrying one on one shoulder, and then, in the astonished eyes of everyone, Yang Yuhang aimed at Matsumoto Kikujiro and others. Flax butterfly. 8 quacks rode. "I don't want to die yet, Mom sang." Seeing Yang Yuhang aiming at himself with RPGs, the killers were very scared. "Mom, this is an RPG, don't need to be so ruthless. You drop, isn't the samurai's?" Matsumoto Kikujiro's face turned black into carbon, and he questioned Yang Yuhang. "Are you stupid? I'm not a samurai in the first place. You drip. Don't talk about martial virtue. You trash are not worthy to talk to me about martial virtue." After speaking, Yang Yuhang pulled the trigger, and then 2 high explosive bombs rushed towards the killer of Sakura country, and then, 2 explosions came, and blood rained in the sky. Throwing the RPG in his hand casually, Yang Yuhang turned to face everyone. "Deal with this place cleanly, don't bother me if you have nothing to do, don't bother me if you have something, I have to go to class tomorrow." After speaking, ignoring everyone, Yang Yuhang went directly back to the house. Only Wan Haikyo and the others with a wry smile remained. However, he did not leave, immediately reported the incident to the upward, and arranged for personnel to clean up here. After all, the stump and broken arm hanging everywhere are bloody, and if he doesn't deal with it, he will be criticized tomorrow. After Yang Yuhang returned to the house, he did not sleep immediately, but a momentary body, directly came to the sky outside the house, lifted his breath, and flew towards the eastern cherry blossom country, and a minute later Yang Yuhang appeared above a small island in the cherry blossom country. This small island is the headquarters of the Izanaga headquarters of the cherry blossom country. The intelligence naturally comes from the memories of the two little people who want to assassinate Yang Yuhang's parents, and it is effortless to obtain these. Sneered, one finger of one hand, energy converged, soon a death-destruction bomb condensed into shape. There was also a trace of flashing tyrannical arc. When it was almost the size of a basketball, the fingers moved slightly. The death-destruction bomb with a tyrannical aura instantly rushed to the brightly lit island below at a very fast speed. Not many times, I saw a large flash of light below, as if to light up the entire sea, and then, the sound of boom came. If you look closely at this time, you will find that there are some small islands here. There is nothing but sea water. Yes, Yang Yuhang wiped this island off the earth with a destruction bomb. As for the people on the island, will there be good people who die? Humphin Yang Yuhang's life creed, only dead cherry blossoms are good people. After the explosion, it caused a tsunami that smashed the coast of the nearby islands beyond recognition, and since they are all one people, they should be blessed together. Chapter 32. After doing all this, Yang Yuhang instantly returned to his room, and then closed his eyes to check Lin Qinja's breath. This girl slept sweetly, and was not disturbed at all. After muttering a sentence, Yang Yuhang fell asleep. On the right day, Huaxia International Channel reported that an earthquake occurred in a certain sea area of Sakura country. A small island there directly sank, and none of the hundreds of thousands of people on the island survived, and the tsunami caused by the earthquake hit many nearby islands, causing hundreds of thousands of people to be homeless, and the scene was a mess and miserable. Sakura country is already in the Pacific Rim seismic zone. Earthquakes occur almost every month, large and small. Cherry blossom people have long been accustomed, and the Chinese people who watch the news are not surprised. Of course, there are also some netizens who are not afraid of the excitement and post on the internet. This earthquake is more powerful than the Hiroshima atomic bomb. Some of the fish in the sea have eaten. Deserve it, tell you to pour nuclear sewage into the sea, this is punishment. Didn't you say that the cherry blossoms were going to sink for a long time? How did it sink only a small island? Seeing such a post, Sakura netizens instantly exploded. Are you guys so good? Isn't this pouring salt into their wounds? What a pot that doesn't mention which pot. So Sakura netizens organized a counterattack and posted back, but the gap in numbers was too large, and their posts were drowned in the ocean of Chinese netizens, and they could no longer make any waves. At this time, Sakura is on the upper floor, in the secret meeting room. Yagayu Road. Who did it? Did you find out? The Prime Minister roared in the throne. Sakura's domestic news reports that a strong earthquake occurred on the island and sank in the sea, but the Sakura executives knew very well that the force that sank the island was not an earthquake. Your Excellency Prime Minister, through satellite records, we have found out that the murderer is from Huaxia. Nani? Chinese? The Prime Minister was stunned. We must let Huaxia hand over the murderer. The Prime Minister looked hideous. This time, not only hundreds of thousands of people died, but the most important of them was the destruction of Izanagi, the largest killer organization in the Sakura country, and even the fourth generation did not escape alive. Although Izanagi is just a vicious dog they secretly raise, they are still needed in many dirty and dark places, and this time, the loss is really too great. After the meeting, the Sakura Foreign Ministry sent a note to the Chinese Foreign Ministry, harshly worded to hand over the murderer. In response, the Huaxia Foreign Ministry responded that you are stealing chickens and not losing rice, and the current Huaxia is not the Qing dynasty that was slaughtered by others more than 100 years ago, and directly refused. without showing the slightest mercy. After receiving the reply, the top management of Sakura directly exploded, and finally had no choice but to report the situation to the beautiful country, and the happy cherry blossom country and Huaxia of the beautiful country pinched each other, naturally will not interfere, in this regard, as the Huaxia Foreign Ministry said, today's Huaxia is by no means the past, they already have the determination and strength to fight. Sakura can only fight with Huaxia, eat this loss. On the same day, the cherry blossom country issued an announcement to lower the flag to half-mast to mourn the people who died in the earthquake and tsunami, while the Chinese side is still horses running and dancing, singing and dancing. Of course, Sakura country eventually found out through their channels that the murderer was Yang Yuhang, so they issued a bounty to all killer organizations in the world on the dark web, asking for the sniper of Yang Yuhang, with a bounty of up to $1 billion. As a result, the underground world gradually undercurrents. Time is like flowing water, in a flash, it is the National Day holiday. Yang Yuhang sent Lin Qinjia to the train station, on the way back to Qingjiang landscape, received a call from Su Wangkaiu, saying that the former high school classmates had a party, just tomorrow, the meeting place is at the Crown Hotel. Hello? Yang Yuhang, do you have time tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow's National Day, what can there be? Tomorrow our class has a class reunion, will you go together? Okay, you'll send me the time and place later. Okay. When I arrived at Villa number 6 in Qingjiang Shanshui, as soon as I closed the car door, I received the party time and place sent by Su Wangkaiu. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock in the Crown Hotel, the heavenly private room on earth. Crown Hotel? How is it so familiar? The next day, Yang Yuhang rushed to the Crown Hotel as promised, parked the car in front of the hotel, locked the door in the envious eyes of the doormen, walked directly into the hall, looked at the time, it was exactly 10 o'clock, not early or late. May I ask where is the private room in heaven and earth? Yang Yuhang found a doorman. Your side, please. Thank you. Before Yang Yuhang approached the private room in the sky, a lively voice came from inside. I said, Su de Beauty, you really made an appointment with that Yang Yuhang. Why hasn't he come to this point yet? Possibly. Traffic jams on the road, right? Su Wangkaiu responded. Traffic jam? Just like his bear, can he afford a car? It was another well-dressed young man who spoke, and everyone present knew that he was the child of a high-ranking family in Xiaoan City, and he spoke very unceremoniously. Ha 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 ha. I really don't know what Su Wangkaiu asked that Yang Yuhang for. That is, someone who has no sense of presence at all, to spoil the atmosphere. I heard that he was just admitted to a specialty, G. For his grades, thank God that there is a school that wants him. Hearing these words, Yang Yuhang was originally reluctant to enter this box, but he thought of Su Wangkaiu's self, since he promised to come, he couldn't break the appointment, or pushed the door in. Isn't this Yang Yuhang? I haven't seen it for a long time, and I thought that this guy of yours evaporated. That is, it can't be that I heard that I came to the high-end hotel today, so I deliberately came to eat and drink, right? Ha 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 ha. Yang Yuhang still smiled, nodded to everyone, just like when he was in high school, be a stuffy gourd, everyone has long been accustomed to this, and then ignored him and continued to chat. Yang Yuhang, here. Seeing Yang Yuhang enter the box, Su Wangkaiu's eyes lit up and quickly beckoned. Seeing Yang Yuhang sitting down on the side, Su Wangkaiu quickly explained in a low voice. I'm sorry, Hee it's okay, it's not to blame you. Just go out and take a walk. Yang Yuhang smiled. Everyone who should have arrived has arrived, right? The squad leader, Huang Guanjiu, walked in from outside, and just now he went to the bathroom. Squad leader, it's all here, and the people who shouldn't have arrived have also arrived. Someone is yin and yang weird. Huang Guanjiu frowned, looked at Yang Yuhang on the opposite side, and after being slightly stunned, he quickly came back to his senses and smiled at Yang Yuhang. They are all classmates, they are welcome when they come. Come, our first glass of wine will toast Zhang Xiao's Huai, our Zhang Dania. If it weren't for him, we wouldn't be able to come to this heavenly box on earth. Chapter 33. Hey, what is this? As long as the big guys are happy, I can wrap up this Crown Hotel. Zhang Xiaohui arched his hand, looking very humble, but the curve of the corner of his mouth was still saying, see it? Labor and management have SHH written on their faces. This Crown Hotel is a newly opened 6-star hotel not long ago. It is said that the background is all over the sky, no one dares to make trouble here. Of course, the consumption is also very high, many people to show their strength will come here to gather and eat, therefore, the heavenly and earthly box is the most intense. If you do not use connections, you can't book it at all. Zhang Xiao's Huai, as the only son in the family, was spoiled by the family and could not bear his pleading, so his father entrusted him to help him book this private room for a morning. Yanyi is powerful. Admiration and admiration. Zhang Yanyi really has energy. Suddenly, there was a burst of in the box. Just then, the door was pushed open. Yo, who should I be? How many of you are there? That person combs his big back, nostrils face the sky, wears a big gold watch, a successful person's attire, is Yang Yuhang High School next door classmate Chu Jun. Chu Jun is different from them, he is the young owner of the Chu Group in Zion City. Speaking of this Chu Group, everyone here is familiar with it, mainly in real estate. It is said that Chu Jun's father was just a bastard, got up in just a few years, and has always been the object of local respect. Chu Xiao? Welcome and welcome. Zhang Xiaohui hurriedly stepped forward and greeted him warmly. The Chu Group is a big taxpayer and has a close relationship with leaders at all levels, and Zhang Xiaohui must have a good relationship with Chu Jun no matter what considerations he has. Oh, Wang Kaiu, are you there too? Why don't you say hello in advance, I'll pick you up. Seeing Su Wang Kaiu, Chu Jun's eyes lit up, and he didn't look at Zhang Xiaohui, and walked directly in the direction of Su Wang Kaiu. So the Penli Bentayga below is yours. Zhang Xiaohui was unimpressed, and still said with a smile. Hearing this, Chu Jun was stunned. He didn't drive Bing Lilet, his father's car was just Benchy S, how could he buy him Bingli? He doesn't explain either. The rest of the crowd looked out the floor-to-ceiling window and saw a Bentley Bentayga parked in the parking lot, and the surrounding cars were far away, as if they were afraid of being next to each other. Turning his head, everyone's gaze towards Chu Jun was even more in awe. Go, I opened a bottle of 82 Lafite in my box, I'll take you to taste it. Saying that, Chu Jun was about to move to pull Su Wang Kaiu's jade hand. Su Wang Kaiu was shocked, and hurriedly withdrew her hand to hide behind her back. No. No thanks. Hey, there is no decent dish here, even the wine is a stall goods, go, brother, take you to my box to eat something good. Saying that, Chu Jun stretched out his hand again and wanted to put his arm around Su Wang Kaiu's shoulder. Don't you understand? She said no. Yang Yuhang frowned, and directly knocked off the salty pig hand that Chu Jun stretched out. Yang Yuhang, don't be so ignorant. That is, I don't weigh who you are. Seeing that the classmates were bullied by others, no one helped, but blamed Yang Yuhang. And Zhang Xiaohui bowed flatteringly. Chu Xiao, don't meet this kid in general, he is an old hat, he has never seen the world. Su Wang Kaiu, don't you hurry over and have a few drinks with Chu Xiao. Yang Yuhang, right, I'm a little impressed, how? Want to be a hero to save beauty? Just by you? Do you have that strength on a horse? Chu Jun snorted coldly. Just by me, I advise you to get out of here before I'm angry. Yo, who did you hear that? This horse peddler also threatens me, I am threatened, how to drop? Give him some color and let him know that not everyone can afford to mess with it. Chu Jun pointed his hand at Yang Yuhang, and the two bodyguards behind him immediately stepped forward and rushed towards Yang Yuhang. Astronaut, or me? Su Wangkaiu looked at Yang Yuhang with a worried expression. In fact, she was worried that Yang Yuhang would suffer a loss. In this regard, Yang Yuhang gave her a bright smile. It's okay, don't worry. Bang bang twice, in the astonished eyes of everyone, the bodyguard brought by Chu Jun flew directly out of the box, fell to the ground, could not move, looked carefully, already passed out. You wait for me. After Chu Jun said viciously, Ma Yu ran away. Yang Yuhang didn't even look at him, clapped his hands, and sat back in his place. Astronaut, or let's go first. Su Wangkaiu was very worried. This Chu Jun was notoriously vengeful, and she was worried that Yang Yuhang would be retaliated, so she persuaded. Yes, Su Wangkaiu is right, Yang Yuhang, you go back first. If Chu Jun comes, I will help you make peace, so that he will not trouble you in the future. The squad leader Huang Guanjiu is also kind. It's over, Yang Yuhang provoked Chu Jun, he won't hate us, right? It's all this Yang Yuhang, harming people. It's okay, squad leader, I haven't put this Chu Jun in my eyes yet. Yang Yuhang glanced at Huang Guanjiu gratefully. Listen, is this human language? Don't put people in their eyes, some people, just don't know how many pounds they have. They all know that Yang Yuhang's parents are just ordinary construction workers, without any background and strength. Sure enough, not long after, the box door was pushed open again. Brother Dog, this is here. Originally I thought that I would finally meet a beautiful woman, and I could call over to accompany Brother Dog to drink a few glasses of wine to help the fun, but I didn't expect that this kid actually injured my subordinates, you see. Chu Jun explained to the dog brother beside him with a respectful look. At this time, Brother Go's 3-point drunkenness had already sobered up more than half when he saw the person pointed by Chu Kaiyu-jun. Who is this? Isn't this the real boss of his Blue Dragon gang? Tear the pistol with your bare hands and take out Lu Qinglong's one. Chu Jun, who stepped on the horse, actually wanted to rob his boss's woman to accompany him to drink. This is not a birthday star hanged, living impatiently. Without saying a word, Brother Dog directly slapped Chu Jun in the face, and then immediately walked towards Yang Yuhang. Everyone was stunned. What was the situation? Even Chu Jun, who was beaten, was dumbfounded. Oh! Yo, who should I be? Isn't this a dog brother? Yang Yuhang smiled playfully. Plop, the dog brother directly knelt down for Yang Yuhang, and the whole person was trembling. Old top dog. Don't say that, I was wrong. Can you not be afraid? Thinking about the situation when Yang Yuhang killed Lu Qinglong that day, his legs and stomach trembled. What's more, the strength of several of his own people was given by him, and if it weren't for relying on these crusades to the west, the Blue Dragon gang would not be able to become a climate now. Everyone in the Qinglong gang who came with Brother Dog saw that Brother Dog was kneeling, and they also knelt down. Chapter 34. Stand up for me. The man has gold under his knees, I remember I said. Yang Yuhang's face turned cold. Hey? B. Everyone got up. At this time, the students on the side have long been stunned. Just a Chu Jun they feel that they can't afford to provoke. Now there is actually a legendary dog brother here. Who doesn't know the dog brother in Aishi? That is the second-ranked hall master of the Green Dragon gang. No one in Aishi dares to provoke the existence. This Crown Hotel is one of the properties of the Blue Dragon gang. Now it's okay, Chu Jun was pumped by the dog brother, they can understand, but how did this dog brother kneel directly at Yang Yuhang's feet, as if he still called him what boss? What does it mean? Yang Yuhang is the boss of the Blue Dragon gang? How is this possible? Who in Aishi does not know that the boss of the Qinglong gang is now Brother Dao? Dog, you've been mixing quite well lately. Hee hee too. Blessing for you. Brother dog bowed and bowed his head. Forget it this time, next time, you know the consequences. After speaking, Yang Yuhang took Su Wangkaihu's jade hand on the side and went directly out of the box. Before going out, Yang Yuhang nodded slightly to the squad leader Huang Guanjiu. Later, everyone stood in the floor-to-ceiling window and went to the parking lot to look over, only to see Yang Yuhang walk to the side of the Bin Li Bentayga, directly open the co-pilot. Su Wangkaihu naturally got into the car, and then Yang Yuhang walked to the side of the cab, as if remembering something, looked up in the direction of the private room, got into the car, started and left the Crown Hotel. This car turned out to be his. Really? True. It's alive. So he hid so deeply. Oops, what I just said, will he remember me? At this time, the dog brother had already turned his black face that was about to drip water, and beckoned to his subordinate. Bring this kid to me. Saying that, he walked towards the box on the side. The speed of his subordinates was very fast, and the two people directly set up Chu Jun, who was already paralyzed in fright. In the private room next door. Chu Jun, you really step on a horse, even Lao Tzu dares to pit, you are tired and crooked, right? Nothing. No. Dog brother, you. Listen to me. Chu Jun immediately knelt down, he was about to pee, he finally licked his face to invite the dog brother who came to eat, he thought that he was the helper he found, would help him support the scene. How did he know that the dog brother and the kid had a good relationship, and now he lifted a stone and hit his own feet. You explain a fart, break his leg for me, let him remember for a long time. Brother dog kicked Chu Jun over. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Yes. The heart-rending shouts pierced the soundproof walls, making the hearts of those who were still gathering tremble, and the delicious food in front of them was like chewing wax. Sending Su Wangkaihu to the gate of the girls' dormitory of Hust, Su Wangkaihu was about to get off the bus. In the future, it's better if you don't associate with them. I listen to you. Su Wangkaihu's face became hot when she thought of Yang Yuhang holding her hand in front of so many classmates. After the two got off the car, Yang Yuhang was about to turn around, but Su Wangkaihu stood on tiptoe at this time, and her soft and sticky lips kissed Yang Yuhang's face. Astronaut. Thank you. Today after speaking, Su Wangkaihu ran towards the girls' dormitory with a red face and a quick step. Hey, this girl, actually eat my tofu. Yang Yuhang, this is obviously cheap and selling. At the same time, a picture of forced demolition is being staged in a certain urban village in Songzhou City, hundreds of kilometers away from Aishi. You have also read the compensation contract, sign it quickly and get away. The vicious demolition captain was angry at the family in front of him. This family of four is Lin Qinja's family, her mother protects her younger brother behind her, and her father is full of disbelief and asks. Compensation? Do you call that compensation? The money given is not enough to pay even the down payment of the cheapest commercial house, it is purely to send Hanako. I tell you, don't toast, don't eat and punish wine, others have already signed a contract, if you don't sign again, you will fight demolition and hinder the development of the city. Humph, this Lang Lang Kyunkan, the blue sky and the day, I don't believe what you can do. Lao Lin, I see you still signed it, how can our gang fight them? The village chief stepped forward and reminded in a low voice. Village chief, don't say this, if I sign, our family of four will have to drink the northwest wind and sleep on the side of the road, I will never sign. It's really crooked, give it to me. The demolition captain scolded. You guys! You guys! What are you going to do? Before Lin Xinrong finished speaking, he was knocked to the ground by the demolition team members who rushed up, and Lin Qinja's mother Lu Xiahua was also pushed. Lin Qinja on the side was also taken aback, and quickly checked her parents' injuries. The surname Lin, I tell you, today you have to sign this agreement, if you don't sign it, you have to sign, if you still don't want to, look at your flower-like daughter, you don't want to hurt her for the rest of your life, right? The demolition captain is another threat. You are not allowed to hurt my sister. Lin Qingjia's 8-year-old brother Lin Xiaoyi rushed to his sister and opened his hands and shouted angrily. Seeing that things have developed to such a point, and the surrounding onlookers have no intention of coming forward to help, Lin Qingjia thought of a person in her mind at this time, maybe he can help himself. So, Lin Qingjia quickly took out her mobile phone and called Yang Yuhang. Aerospace? The demolition team injured my parents. Woo snap! Lin Qingjia's mobile phone was directly snatched by the demolition captain and smashed to the ground. I tell you, even if the heavenly King Laozi comes, your house must be demolished today. On the other end of the phone, hearing Lin Qingjia's cry for help, the phone hung up again after 2 seconds. Yang Yuhang directly stopped the car on the side of the road, and then took the car back into a universal capsule. Last night Yang Yuhang went to Gemini and let the scientist transform his car, and then according to Lin Qingjia's breath, a moment directly arrived at a corner not far from her. Seeing the scene of demolition at the scene, Lin Qingjia's home has been half demolished by an excavator, and there are figures of large machinery working everywhere, and the demolition captain is pointing to Lin Qingjia's family's mouth full of filthy words. Yang Yuhang quickly walked to Lin Qingjia's side, lifted her up with his own hands, and wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes. Okay, my little flower cat, it's not beautiful to cry again. Seeing that it was Yang Yuhang who arrived, Lin Qingjia's eyes instantly brightened, and hope was also lit up in her heart, and she nodded. Me right away, or I want you to look good. Yang Yuhang turned around and looked at the demolition team in front of him with a cold face. Did I hear you right? Is this kid threatening me? Ha 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 ha. Chapter 36. Boss, you looking for me? Well, you come and look at this photo. Is it him who blocked your demolition? Boss Joe pointed to the photo on the table. Yes, that's right, boss, it's this kid. I know everything when he turns into ashes. Snap! Boss Joe angrily rewarded him with another face. Dog, things that are not enough to succeed and fail, try to make trouble for Lao Tzu. You dare to provoke this person, live impatiently. Boss Joe thought that if it weren't for Heepi's sister being his lover, he would have disappeared from the earth a long time ago. Isn't this just a student? Hey Pai was beaten a little confused, he didn't understand why the boss was so angry. Master Wang, what do you think I should do? Boss Joe ignored the black skin and walked back and forth in the office anxiously. Lin Xinrong's daughter and Master Yang are studying in the same university, and Master Yang is the head of the Lin family this time. It can be seen that their relationship must be extraordinary. If we obtain the forgiveness of the Lin family, maybe Master Yang will not grasp this matter again. After thinking for a while, Master Wang looked at Boss Joe with a solemn expression. Yes. Just do it. Black Skin, you quickly prepare 1,000,000 cash, and take out 2 sets of large apartments from the commercial house we built. Remember, you have to have a good floor. Yes, boss. Although he didn't understand what the boss was going to do, Black Skin went down and prepared. Not long after, Boss Joe knocked on the door of Lin Xinrong's ward. Lin Qingjia got up and opened the door. Seeing that she didn't know her, she hurriedly asked. Who are you looking for? This is Mr. Lin Xinronglin's ward, right? I am Zhou Fukuo, the owner of Fu Kwok Construction Company, and I came to visit Mr. Linear. Reaching out not to hit the smiling person, Lin Qingjia still opened the door, and suddenly 4 or 5 people walked into the room, each holding a gift with a high price. After everyone put the gift down, seeing that Lin Xinrong was still asleep, Boss Joe moved his gaze and saw a young man's figure by the bed, and suddenly his heart trembled. Yang! Master Yang? Well! Yang Yuhang turned around. I am Zhou Fukuo of Fu Kwok Construction Company. I came to apologize to you this time. I have taught those blind subordinates a good lesson. Please don't remember the villain, spare us, you see. Zhou Fukuo looked nervous, and said that he also let the Black Skin, which had been beaten high and swollen, kneel. Seeing this, Lin Qinjia and Lu Xiahua were surprised. Fukuo Construction Company, they know, this is a construction company that can eat both black and white in Songzhou, so they won this urban village transformation project. How can their boss see Yang Yuhang, like a mouse meets a cat, groveling? They don't ask in their hearts, is Yang Yuhang so terrible? The object of your apology should not be me, but the Lin family. Yang Yuhang glanced at Zhou Fukuo coldly. Hey? Yes, you're right. Why are you still stunned? Saying that, Zhou Fukuo also kicked the black leather kneeling at Yang Yuhang's feet. The black leather quickly climbed to Lu Xiahua's feet and continued to kneel. Mrs. Lin, I'm sorry, it's our work mistake. In order to express our apologies, your compensation plan is in accordance with the highest standard. As long as you sign, the 2 sets of large flat floors in Fuhua community are yours. And also compensate you an additional 1 million yuan, please be sure to accept it. Zhou Fukuo hooked his waist to apologize, said, and motioned for his subordinates to open the contract and the box containing 1 million cash. This. Lu Xiahua didn't know what to say for a while, and looked at Lin Qinjia. Lin Qinjia was also surprised. She never expected that things changed so quickly, and it was still the best side. Of course, she also knew that the only thing that could help them was Yang Yuhang in this room, and then, she looked at Yang Yuhang with inquiry in her eyes. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang smiled slightly. Since people have apologized and come to visit Uncle Lin, you can accept it. Seeing that Yang Yuhang said so, Lin Qinjia and Lu Xiahua immediately accepted it. And Zhou Fukuo was greatly relieved. He could still afford this little money, and he must be more fortunate than the Lu family who offended Yang Yuhang and was tragically destroyed. Master Yang, Mrs. Lin, then I won't bother, goodbye. The goal was achieved, and Zhou Fukuo did not want to stay here for a moment. Lin Qinjia closed the door again and looked at the room full of high-end gifts and the million cash. Astronaut, can't you take these? This Zhou Fukuo will be a person, rest assured to accept it, no one will dare to bully you in the future. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly, but what he said was quite domineering, which made Lin Qinjia in front of him confused. If not for the fact that her family was still here, it is estimated that she would have thrown herself into Yang Yuhang's arms. It was late, Lin Qinjia's home was no longer inhabitable, there was no way, tonight could only go to the hotel, and Lin Xinrong in the hospital was taken care of by Lu Xiahua, and Lin Xiaoyi was sent to a relative's house. When she was about to leave the door of the ward, Lu Xiahua was still telling Lin Qinjia to rest early at night and not toss too late. Lin Qinjia was so shocked that she almost didn't fall, but Yang Yuhang on the side quickly helped her, but her whole face was blushing, and even her neck was crimson. Coincidentally, there was only one big bedroom left in the hotel, and when she walked to the room, Lin Qinjia seemed uncomfortable. I'll go first. Go to the shower first. Do you want me to rub your back for you? Yang Yuhang smiled wickedly. Hey! Lin Qinjia was shocked, she didn't know how to answer. What did she want? Or do you want it? Just when she was entangled, Yang Yuhang said again. Ha, just kidding you, I'll go down to buy a bottle of water, you wash slowly. After speaking, go straight out. Humph, big bad. Lin Qinjia was furious. Oh! Just as Lin Qinjia took off her coat, a feeling of vertigo struck, and the whole person lost consciousness. Cruz, you won't fancy this chick, will you? Not far from the hotel, on the top floor of a rotten building, the enchanting woman smiled and asked the people around her. Sister, take a closer look, is there anything special about this woman? The boy smiled mysteriously. She's a stunning beauty, hey? To the body of Yin? That's right, this woman is the Yin body, her blood is much stronger than the blood of those ordinary people, and a suck can at least raise our vampire by half a realm. The teenager looked excited. But have you ever thought that such a beautiful woman is not something that ordinary people can have? We came to Huaxia this time mainly to practice. If we provoke a ruthless role or a powerful force, even Count Parvaz can't protect us. It turned out that the two of them were not Huaxia people, but vampires from the west, and every 3 years they would send members to various countries to kill warriors of the same level or even better, and sucking their essence blood had achieved the purpose of improving their realm. In this regard, although countries have precautions, they are really difficult to find. They quickly run away after finishing their business, and they don't even have a chance to pursue, which is very difficult. Chapter 37. What are you afraid of? This woman was alone in the hotel just now. What can happen? You can rest assured. Cruz, are you going to enjoy it alone now? No, my good sister, of course, good things must be shared with Count Parvaz, after all, he is our teacher. Cruz shook his head. That's right, Cruz, share this woman with Count Parvaz, perhaps he will reward us with greater good, he has a lot of good things in his collection. Jessica's eyes narrowed. Yes, take this opportunity to improve your strength, and you can also go to Ishi to meet that Master Yang for a while. It would be even better if you could get the technology of the universal capsule. Don't be delusional about this. I heard that the Sakura country has sent many masters to find the trouble of Master Yang, and the last person has not returned. If we really meet Master Yang, we still don't be impulsive, and we can't do it without doing it, unless Count Parvaz is present. Hearing this, Cruz nodded. On the other side, Yang Yuhang carried the purchased water, knocked on the hotel door, waited for 2 minutes and no one opened the door. Yang Yuhang called Lin Qinjia again, no one answered, and the phone rang from the room. Realizing that there might be an accident, Yang Yuhang entered the room directly in an instant. The room was empty, only a Lin Qinjia's coat and mobile phones scattered on the side on the bed. Yang Yuhang's face froze, his eyes closed and directly searched for Lin Qinjia's breath throughout the city. Found it. Yang Yuhang opened his eyes, and then passed in an instant. What people? By the fire, Jessica felt someone approaching and shouted. Hand over the people and spare you from dying. Yang Yuhang walked out from the shadows with an indifferent expression. Humph, what a big breath. It depends on whether you have this ability. Without waiting for Jessica to speak, Cruz rushed towards Yang Yuhang. He had already sensed that this person did not have the breath of a strong man on him, it was an ordinary waste, and he was confident that he would kill him with one move. Cruz was extremely fast, the attack angle was tricky, Yang Yuhang did not retreat or dodge, and took all the attacks with one hand. That's it. Yang Yuhang snorted coldly. Cruz, be careful. Jessica reminded, and quickly rushed to Yang Yuhang. Her sixth sense told her that the person in front of her was definitely not simple. The words just fell. I saw Yang Yuhang clenching a fist with one hand, hitting Cruz in the abdomen. A blow, just a blow. Only listening to the click sound, several ribs broke. Cruz flew out tens of meters away like a cannonball launched. The body hit the concrete wall, directly dented in, and the surrounding was covered with cracks, which was really a terrifying force. Bastard! Jessica saw that her brother was beaten badly by the man, and rushed forward, about to tear the other party apart with her claws. Where would Yang Yuhang give her such an opportunity? Then a quick kick came out, hitting Jessica's little belly, and she flew far away like a ball. You! Who is it, exactly? How can there be such strength? Jessica is stronger in the end, and she did not immediately lose the ability to speak. She is very clear about the strength of herself and her brother, Viscount Tang, that is only stronger than the existence of the Huaxia inner strength. When can any Huaxia teenager easily defeat them? Is God joking with himself? You don't deserve to know. After speaking, Yang Yuhang raised his 5 claws with one hand, and saw a huge attraction strike, but in an instant, Jessica was stuck in Yang Yuhang's neck. I asked you the last time, where is the person? Yang Yuhang's face was cold. Over there. Jessica was pinched by the neck, Unable to use her strength, she was really afraid that if she didn't tell the person in front of her, her neck would definitely be cut abruptly. Yang Yuhang swept in the direction Jessica signaled, and sure enough found Lin Qingjia's figure in a hidden corner. Well, her breath was normal, but she fainted, no big deal. Throwing Jessica to the side casually, plop, Jessica flew out like a kite with a broken line. Yang Yuhang walked to Lin Qingjia's side, took off his coat and put it on her body, and then picked her up with light hands and was about to leave. At this time, a slightly old voice came from behind him. The people who injured my George Bryan family want to leave. How? Are you not convinced? Yang Yuhang's eyes narrowed. Humph, no matter who you are, I will make you pay the price today, and I will accept your blood. Saying that, Count Parvaz licked his white lips, and then stretched out his arms, full of momentum, the strong wind sudden, and the speed was extremely fast towards Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang stretched out one palm and shouted. Ha! The momentum rose sharply, the overwhelming wind swept towards the people. Count Parvaz quickly resisted with momentum, but the grasshopper shook the tree, and was directly blown out more than 10 meters away before falling, climbing up with difficulty, coughing up blood, and asked. You are? Ahem, what are you? Omega Omega. Hust student. Hust? You. Are you Master Yang? How? You know me? Yang Yuhang was surprised. Listen. Heard of you. Before coming to Huaxia, Count Parvaz accidentally saw some information about Master Yang that suddenly appeared in Aishi, so he had some impressions, but he didn't expect that this Master Yang was so powerful that he couldn't even beat a move. I'm afraid it has reached the strength of King Wu in Huaxia, right? Because even a great master can compete for a period of time. The strength of this person in front of him is too terrifying, and he has to go back as soon as possible and bring this information back to the family. Master Yang, this time is a misunderstanding, we don't know that this is your woman, please forgive us for God's sake. Count Parvaz knelt down on his knees with great sincerity. Sorry, I don't believe in God. After speaking, Yang Yuhang in front of him, one finger with one hand, an egg-sized energy ball struck out, trapped into the wall without dying Cruz, and the wall was instantly blown into powder, and then another finger, the energy ball struck out, fell to the ground half-dead Jessica, and the ground exploded at the same time, disappeared without a trace. All this was too fast, it took only 2 or 3 seconds. Seeing this scene, Count Parvaz's face turned green with fright. Ma Sigma, is God joking with himself? This momentum will not be strong to this extent, right? In an instant, the whole person was trembling, but I really regretted coming to Huaxia. Yang Yuhang slowly turned his head, just stepped out gently, and at a distance of more than 20 meters, he actually arrived in front of Count Parvaz in an instant. Which made Count Parvaz even more frightened into a cold sweat, and hurriedly lowered his head lower, not even daring to look at Yang Yuhang. Chapter 38. I don't care what you do in Huaxia, but if you provoke me today, count you unlucky. As soon as the words fell, Yang Yuhang raised one hand, and a domineering momentum swept through Count Parvaz. With an exclamation, Count Parvaz completely disappeared from this earth. Subsequently, Yang Yuhang disappeared on the top floor of the rotten building in an instant. In the hotel, Yang Yuhang gently put Lin Qingjia on the bed and covered the quilt, and when he was about to turn around, his hand was held by the sleeping woman. Astronautics. Lin Qingjia murmured softly, talking in her dreams. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang smiled slightly, pulled over a chair and sat down, his hand was held by her, and he leaned his head on the bed to rest. Early the next morning, feeling Lin Qingjia's hand move slightly, Yang Yuhang immediately lifted up and happened to see Lin Qingjia's red-hot little face. How did I fall asleep? Lin Qingjia slightly opened the quilt covered on her body, and suddenly breathed a sigh of relief in her heart. Exhaling, the clothes were complete, the coat was still taken off by herself, and then looked at Yang Yuhang suspiciously. Maybe you were too tired yesterday. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly. Oh. I still have something to go first. You talk to your aunt, we'll see you at school. After washing, Yang Yuhang waved at Lin Qinja. You. Stay safe on the road. Lin Qinja lowered her head, like a little woman sending her husband out. Yang Yuhang's footsteps moved slightly, and he instantly came to Lin Qinja, reaching out and pinching her smooth little face. I know my little housekeeper. I'm not. What about your housekeeper? Lin Qinja was stunned, and her face turned red again. Seeing Yang Yuhang go out, her heartbeat was not so fast for a while, but her little face was still red. After Yang Yuhang went out, he walked into an uninhabited alley, and his figure flashed, spanning 100,000 light years and arriving at Gemini. Arriving at Gemini again, Yang Yuhang found that industrial parks had been established on the basis of protecting the environment, and various components were produced and sent to the assembly workshop, and finally the products came off the production line, and all the work was carried out in an orderly manner. How many universal capsules have been produced now? In a spacious office, Yang Yuhang looked at the general person in front of him. 100,000 universal capsules have been produced, of which 20,000 are empty universal capsules, that is, universal capsules that can be used to store any inanimate object of a certain volume or weight. The person in charge bowed and answered. Good, how many treatment chambers are there? Yang Yuhang stretched his legs and drank his drink. The day before yesterday, you sent a message to request the production of treatment chambers, because the time is relatively short, so only dozens of units have been produced so far. Put them all in a warehouse, I'll take them with me. Yang Yuhang put down the finished drink, stood up, and gave the order. Yes, please come with me. In a huge warehouse, the goods were neatly arranged, and after ordering people to pack them into universal capsules, Yang Yuhang directly returned to Qingjiang Shanshui Villa No. 6 in an instant. As soon as she sat on the sofa, Qin Yuan called. Master Yang, since the press conference of the universal capsule, this product has been known to everyone, and countless reporters have asked around every day for news. The company you asked me to register has been registered, and I have rented an office building, recruited relevant staff, and the warehouse you requested is ready. When do you think I will show you around? You send me the warehouse address, I just have time now. Okay, then I'll meet you at the warehouse. After receiving Lin Qinja's address, Yang Yuhang started the car and went straight to the warehouse. When Yang Yuhang arrived, he found that Qin Yuan had been waiting for a long time, but the other party did not seem impatient, but after seeing Yang Yuhang, he was quite happy. Master Yang, this warehouse covers an area of 2,000 acres, and all kinds of facilities are complete, please here. Well. In a large warehouse, Yang Yuhang threw out 2 universal capsules, and after a bang sound, 2 middle-aged artificial people who looked similar appeared. You will guard this place in the future, if anyone trespasses, there will be no amnesty for killing, understand? Yes, master. Artificial human guards kneel on one knee. Seeing that Yang Yuhang attached so much importance to it, Qin Yuan, who accompanied him, couldn't help but gasp, would this violate the law? Ignoring Qin Yuan's surprise, Yang Yuhang then threw out a universal capsule, which was the universal capsule he brought back from Gemini, and the treatment warehouse did not take it out now because there were not many produced at present. This. So many universal capsules? Seeing the amazing scene in front of her, Qin Yuan couldn't help but be stunned. This is the type and specific number of these universal capsules. Yang Yuhang handed a form to Qin Yuan. Hey? 10. 100,000 pieces. Omega Omega. Looked at the expression, Qin Yuan suddenly became calm. So much, how much does this have to be sold for? Billions? You can start selling tomorrow, hunger marketing, buy in limited quantities first, sell slowly. Is that going to be sold in overseas markets? There's no rush for this. Yang Yuhang knows that if he takes the universal capsule to the overseas market to sell now, although he can make huge profits, but those people in China estimate that they will annoy themselves, and it is estimated that when the time comes, they will say that foreign forces will use this to threaten the security of China. Although they are strong, they cannot care at all, but it is better to do less such an annoying thing and end up clean. Of course, in the later stage, it is definitely necessary to sell universal capsules to the world, provided that the universal capsule scanner can achieve mass production, so that it can be checked like entering and exiting the station airport, detecting whether someone is carrying the universal capsule, and even when the storage items in the universal capsule can be known. At 9 o'clock the next morning, Future Technology Company held a press conference again, and reporters from various media arrived at the scene. When Qin Yuan announced that the universal capsule was officially sold online at 10 o'clock this morning, the whole venue instantly boiled. Is such a magical product finally coming out? Be sure to buy one yourself and try it. As soon as 10 o'clock arrived, many netizens opened the official sales platform of Future Technology, and found that there were a variety of goods inside. From furniture and electrical appliances to villas, from motorcycles to cars to super sports cars, one more expensive than one, careful netizens probably calculated, the price of these products is about 100 times the price of the same type of items, such as usually just a family car worth 100,000 yuan. After using universal capsule technology, the price is actually as high as 10 million, such a high price, stupid forks will buy ah. Chapter 39. Not despised for 3 seconds, saw the page refreshed, showing that the number of goods sold +1, not long after, the number of sales has exceeded 100, when the epidemic has not gone out for 3 years, thinking that others are as poor as themselves, open the phone only to find that only themselves are poor. Oh, mouth, oh. Although the price is expensive, it cannot stand the many rich people in Huaxia, and the sales are still rising. In the Future Technology Company, Qin Yuan looked at the sales data and smiled. In the afternoon, the first batch of consumers who bought universal capsule products had already received the goods. As soon as they got their hands, they couldn't wait to play. When the white mist of bang rose, the items they expected appeared, and then found the put away button, and after pressing the button, they were suddenly surprised, which was incredible. As a result, everyone has shared videos of using universal capsules to major network platforms, which has also made the popularity of universal capsules reach a new high. At the same time, in Beijing, the conference room of the Academy of Sciences was filled with smoke. Let's talk about it, what's going on? People's products are already on the market, and we haven't even touched the door. Dean. Ji's face was livid and the smoke in his hand was extinguished. He was called over early this morning to ask about the progress of the Universal Capsule project, saying that if the Academy of Sciences cannot produce results within a certain period of time, then the project will be handed over to the Academy of Engineering to take over, and the future scientific research funds will be much less. How can this be tolerated? Dean Ge immediately said that he would seize the time to overcome difficulties and produce scientific research results as soon as possible, so after returning to the Academy of Sciences, he immediately convened a meeting of the leaders. Dean, don't you know, the technology and materials used in this universal capsule are extremely harsh, and we can't make it in a short time. Yes, Dean, that space theory is really obscure, and it is really slow to make progress by relying on our own exploration. It would be great if someone could lead us through the deeper learning. Yes, Lao Sun is right. Well, I also agree with Lao Sun's statement. Bang! With a sound, Ji Huaxing's face turned green. I'm looking for you to come over, not to let you pour bitter water on me here. Hurry up and come up with a solution. People can make it, and they have been put on the market. You are the top scientists in the industry, why not? Oh. Everyone thought to themselves, it's not that you boasted about the cowhide at the beginning, saying that you have confidence in reverse engineering, but now it seems that it is very slap in the face. Dean, how about we go meet Yang Yuhang and see if we can arrange for some people to study with his enterprise? It was proposed. This. Ji Waxing was a little hesitant, he knew that he would not brag in the first place, but this technology is really too difficult. Dean, don't hesitate, compared with the honor and disgrace of the Academy of Sciences, everything else is secondary. Okay, I have opened this old face, today we will go to Aishi. In the afternoon of the same day, Yang Yuhang had just finished eating, lying comfortably on the rocking chair in the back garden. The doorbell rang, Yang Yuhang turned around in an instant, and came directly to the gate of the villa. Why are you guys again? Yang Yuhang frowned. These people were the old guys from the Academy of Sciences who came to ask for universal capsule technology before. Hey! How about we go first? Ji Waxing rubbed his hands, the folds on his face were wrinkled together, and his face was full of smiles. No need, just say something here, I'm too lazy to mop the floor and clean up. Yang Yuhang gave him a blank look. That's right, we haven't understood the theoretical aspects of the universal capsule technology you provided, and I wonder if we can learn from you for a while, you see. Didn't you say you were very good at reverse engineering? This. They also know that this face is beaten too fast, they are a group of people who are about to enter the soil, and they can't stand people to pierce in the face. Omega. Okay, I don't have the time to teach you, I'll have classes in a few days. We can take a leave of absence for you, even if you fail the exam, you can still get a diploma. Another academician hurriedly persuaded. I'm a college student, isn't it appropriate to teach you academicians? Yang Yuhang looked thoughtful. Suitable. 10,000 suitable. As long as you want, tomorrow you will be a postdoc, an academician of the Academy of Sciences, and an internationally recognized academic qualification, how about it? Ji Waxing is open-minded, and he dares to give any conditions, and he feels that this academic qualification is a Chinese cabbage, and he can give it casually. Come on, even if you are willing to give it, I am not willing to ask for it, so young to be a postdoctoral academician. It is estimated that only ghosts believe it. Yang Yuhang shrugged. Then you see. Well, you can teach it, but you can't teach it in vain, right? We are willing to give money, you name it. Ji Waxing's eyes lit up, as long as he is willing to teach, spend some money, normal. 1 billion per person per year, 10 people at most, I will teach if I want. Yang Yuhang stretched out a finger. 10 billion? Ji Waxing was so shocked that he almost cried. That's right, just a billion, not a dime less. Okay, we promise. Ji Waxing gritted his back teeth. Then what are you waiting for, hit the money. Yang Yuhang urged. This horse is too direct, right? 10 minutes later, Yang Yuhang's mobile phone prompt sounded. Alipay has arrived 10 billion yuan. Suddenly, he felt much more comfortable and invited everyone to enter the villa. Although everyone was very uncomfortable in their hearts and wanted to eat Yang Yuhang alive, they were still honest and had a smile on their faces. I think you also know that my production base is not here, now, you choose 10 people to study, hold hands, don't let go, otherwise you will die. In the hall, Yang Yuhang looked at the constipated people in front of him. What? Are these old guys in their 70s and 80s, and they actually want to hold hands? What about playing here? It's also too shameful. Are you all good at academics? Oh, mouthful, oh. You all do it for me. Ji Waxing frowned, vaguely guessing something. Old man Ji, you should join you. Yang Yuhang glanced at Ji Waxing lightly. I also? Ji Waxing's eyes widened, hoping that Yang Yuhang could see that he had spent so much money. And he instinctively wanted to refuse such a shameful thing. Yang Yuhang nodded. It seems that there is no room for bargaining. Ji Waxing took the hand of the vice dean next to him, and the other party also had a constipated expression. Okay, you guys take a deep breath, let's go now. After speaking, Yang Yuhang put his hand on Ji Huaxing's shoulder and launched teleportation. Chapter 40. A few seconds later, Gemini, in a large lounge, swoosh, everyone appeared, and then sat on the ground and gulped for air. This is Gemini, my production base. This anti-gravity bracelet you wear first, left hand or right hand, don't take it off casually, the gravity here is 10 times that of the Earth, that is, if your weight on the Earth is 60 kilograms, then on this planet, your weight is 600 kilograms, on your small body plate will definitely not be able to withstand it, it will kill you in an instant. Saying that, Yang Yuhang handed 11 anti-gravity bracelets to everyone. After putting on the bracelet, everyone followed Yang Yuhang out the door, and when they stepped out of the gate, they were all stunned by the scene in front of them. I saw a large number of houses standing in the valley not far away. The shape of the houses is completely different from the earth, they are all hemispherical domes, the streets are very well greened, and all kinds of vehicles pass in an orderly manner, but strangely these cars do not have wheels, so they float directly at a height of about half a meter above the ground. And there are also flying jumbo jets in the sky, with strange shapes, which they have never seen before. Golem Ji Huaxing looked at the scene in front of him with wide eyes, and swallowed his saliva. Don't be stunned, let's go. After Yang Yuhang urged, he walked directly towards the transport plane that greeted them. Seeing this, everyone came to their senses and hurriedly followed. This plane is bigger than the Chinook of the beautiful country. Yes, there are many more loads, you see this height, this depth. Gee, this is estimated to be able to transport 7 or 8 tanks, right? It's awesome. You guys listen carefully, how well this noise is controlled, it's like sitting at home. Yang Yuhang glanced at the old men who had never seen the world, and then said, now I will take you to visit the laboratory and production workshop. In the laboratory, dozens of humanoid scientists were conducting research, and seeing Yang Yuhang coming, the chief scientist hurriedly stepped forward. In the future, these 10 people will stay here to learn the universal capsule technique, you arrange for someone to take them with you, and if they want to learn other techniques themselves, don't stop them. Yang Yuhang explained. When everyone heard Yang Yuhang say this, they were all excited, and Ji Huaxing seemed to eat popsicles in June, from beginning to end, no longer distressed about the 10 billion that was paid to Yang Yuhang before. Why? Value, because it's worth it. Any technology here, after learning back, is enough to make Huaxia more powerful and even change the world. Later, Yang Yuhang took them to observe the production workshop of universal capsules for a while, and everyone was amazed. After returning to Qingzhong Landscape Villa with Ji Huaxing took his leave after a while. Sitting in the car, Ji Huaxing still couldn't help but whisper what he saw and heard today. This Yang Yuhang can actually take us to another planet, although I don't know how far away from the Earth, but for now, even the most advanced Hubble telescope has not explored a planet with life. This distance is afraid that it is thousands or even tens of thousands of light years, right? This ability is simply terrible, if you turn him over and slice it for research. More he thought about it, the brighter Ji Huaxing's eyes became. At this moment, Yang Yuhang's voice sounded in Ji Huaxing's mind. Old man Ji, are you afraid you don't want to die early? Who? Master Yang? Ji Huaxing a stirring sigma, the hand holding the cup shook, and the pants suddenly became wet. He never imagined that someone could talk to his brain from such a distance. It's not scientific, yes, it's very unscientific. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will send you to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun. Yang Yuhang's voice sounded in Ji Huaxing's mind again. Hey! B. I don't dare anymore. Omega, Ji Huaxing wanted to cry, really, he was really afraid, this guy he really can't afford to mess with. The driver in front saw Dean Ge wet his pants for a while, and talked to himself, as if he was stunned, and then muttered. These people, none of them are normal. At this time, on the other side of the earth, the National Academy of Sciences of the beautiful country. How can we imitate the universal capsule that was bought back for such a big price? Seth Aaron, president of the Academy of Sciences, looked at the sad-faced people in front of him. I don't know why, everything is normal when used in Huaxia. Once you step out of the Huaxia national border, even if it is just a small step, this universal capsule will fail. Invalid? Show me first. Seth Aaron frowned. Please come with me. Immediately, everyone came to a large test site. The experimenter pulled out a universal capsule. Now I am holding a universal capsule from Huaxia, which contains a motorcycle. Saying that, the man pressed the button and threw it out a distance of several meters, and with a sound of bang, the white mist rose, and then, there was no then. Omega Omega, everyone. That's it. And spent $100,000? Although this little money is nothing to them, it is just a drop in the bucket, but this is spent, you have to listen to it. Okay, it's pretty loud, but what about the stuff? There was a white fog, and then it was gone? Theron was like eating a fly. Is there any solution? Sethrun is still not dead. Unless, we can study in Huaxia, maybe we can gain more. Nonsense, have you ever thought that if you study in the territory of Huaxia, will they watch it? Oh, underscore. Oh, that is not to teach us to be human beings every minute, and finally to sit in prison. It is definitely not possible to send people directly, so let's spend a lot of money to buy some Chinese scientists, let them study universal capsule technology, we control and supervise remotely, although this is more troublesome, but the effect is definitely there. Seth Aaron thought for a while. Your Excellency, your plan is really perfect. With a slap on the horse's slap, Theron nodded very helpfully. As a result, the agents of the beautiful country hidden in the territory of China wandered around, using all kinds of despicable means to attack those scientists with strong ability and insufficient willpower, forcing them to act as technical spies. Some underground studios for studying universal capsule technology have been secretly set up in Huaxia, and these research results and materials are continuously transmitted back to the beautiful country. Of course, for universal capsules cannot be used outside of Huaxia. This is exactly the geographical isolation that Yang Yuhang asked Gemini scientists to do, and when he decides to sell them globally, he will produce the international version of universal capsules, and the universal capsules now sold in China can actually only be regarded as the special version of Huaxia. Chapter 41. Therefore, it is specially indicated on the sales description that it can only be used in Huaxia at present, otherwise the consequences shall be borne by the purchaser, and the final interpretation right belongs to future technology company. Netizen, you know how to explain drops. Underscore. For those who have bad intentions and want to buy universal capsules from Huaxia and use them in other countries, they can only ask for blessings. After all, no one's money is blown by the wind, isn't it? Spending millions of dollars to buy a cannon battle, who will be happy on it? On this day, Yang Yuhang received a call from his mother, and an anxious voice came from the other side of the phone. Astronaut, your father has an accident, and he is in the hospital now, you hurry up and take a look. What? Yang Yuhang was taken aback. Mom, don't worry, I'll come over. After speaking, Yang Yuhang decisively hung up the phone, sent a leave text message to the counselor, walked into a hidden corner of the teaching building, and after observing no one around, Yang Yuhang came directly to the hospital where Yang Swimin was in an instant. Mom, Daddy, how is he now? As soon as he saw his mother, Yang Yuhang hurriedly asked. Your dad is still under observation, the doctor said that he was highly poisoned, and he also did countless tests, but he couldn't find out what kind of poison he had, and if he couldn't find a way to detoxify within 3 days, your dad's life would be in danger. They now dare not use drugs at will, and can only use some conventional drugs. When Zhang Aihua saw Yang Yuhang arrive, he still showed worry. By the way, astronaut, why did you get there so soon? Hulun City is more than 2,000 kilometers away from Aishi, and Zhang Aihua can't help but be suspicious. I'll go see Dad first, I'll talk about this later. After that, Yang Yuhang walked towards the observation room guided by the nurse. Seeing his father lying on the hospital bed, his face was blue and purple, Yang Yuhang clenched his fists and immediately picked up the phone. Old man Ji, Hulun City Hospital will set me a high-coder ward, now. Immediately. Right away. Don't tell me you can't do it. Hey? Okay, no problem. Receiving Yang Yuhang's call, Ji Huaxing just thought of being polite and 2 words, but he didn't think about just letting him help with things, although he was a little dissatisfied in his heart, but think about it, Yang Yuhang did enough for them, just a small favor, what a big thing, and then, through his own connections, he helped Yang Yuhang get a high-level ward. Yang Yuhang received a call from Ji Huaxing, thanked him, and hung up the phone again. Transfer the father with the mother and other doctors and nurses. The biggest advantage of the high-coder ward for the general ward is quiet, more complete facilities, a whole large suite, just their own family, no one else disturbs, so that they can get better care and recover their health faster. After seeing the doctor and nurse go out, Yang Yuhang took out a universal capsule, threw it out and instantly changed it into a treatment compartment, turned on the power, and after opening the hatch, Yang Yuhang placed his father in the treatment compartment and sat down, and brought a respirator for him. Astronaut, what are you doing? Zhang Aihua saw his son take out the universal capsule changed things, this universal capsule she saw in the news. So there was not much surprise, but saw that his son placed Yang Swimin in it, very puzzled. It stands to reason that Yang Yuhang, such a sensible child, should know that Yang Swimin now needs a good rest, cooperate with the doctor's treatment. How can he toss so much? Wouldn't that make the condition worse? Mom, don't worry, this is the most advanced treatment chamber, which can quickly remove toxins from my father's body. While speaking, Yang Yuhang injected the special solution into the treatment chamber. When the solution was filled, Yang Yuhang turned on the work button, and then a slight buzz sound sounded. 3 minutes later, Yang Swimin's hand moved slightly, but Yang Yuhang and Zhang Aihua saw it, and both of them were happy. 10 minutes later, Yang Swimin had opened his eyes, and after looking around curiously, after seeing Zhang Aihua and Yang Yuhang standing outside the warehouse, he immediately relaxed his heart and nodded at them. Seeing this scene, Zhang Aihua was completely relieved. At this time, Yang Yuhang kept observing the results displayed by the treatment chamber monitor. 97% treatment. 98% treatment. 99% treatment. 100% treatment. When the sound of beep toot sounded, the special solution in the treatment compartment was automatically recycled, and then, Yang Yuhang opened the hatch. At this time, Yang Swimin himself took off the respirator. Dad, you wipe first. Yang Yuhang handed the towel over. After Yang Swimin wiped his body a few times, he spoke. How long have I been sleeping? How I feel that I am several years younger, and those uncomfortable parts of my body before are now completely uncomfortable. This thing is really magical. You've been sleeping for 3 days, this time thanks to astronautics. I heard that you were poisoned, and I specially came all the way here, and I was in a hurry. And don't look at whose son it is. Hearing that his son cares about himself and worries about his comfort, Yang Swimin, as a father, is very happy. Dad, have you offended anyone lately? Or with whom did you have any conflict? No, your dad's project went very smoothly, and it didn't offend anyone. Wait, you said conflict, I remembered, before a boss for sand and gravel came to me and wanted me to use his goods, but I saw that his was not river sand at all, and the cement mixed out could not meet the standard at all, so I directly refused. Then do you remember his name? This is more than 10 days ago, I have only met this person once, but I don't remember what it was called. Dad, how did you get poisoned? Do you still have an impression? Looking at his father, Yang Yuhang asked solemnly. 3 days ago, several local real estate developers had dinner with some material vendors, and I happened to be there, and I couldn't stop them from drinking, so I had a few drinks with them, and then I didn't remember anything. At that time, I went to pick up your father, saying that he had drunk too much, but he didn't wake up until the next afternoon, so I sent him to the hospital for examination, tossing back and forth, and finally the doctor said it was poisoning. Hearing his parents say this, Yang Yuhang thought for a moment, took out the 2 universal capsules, and after throwing them out, 2 artificial humans, 1 male and 1 female, appeared. Iron Mountain, Peony. You 2 will protect my parents in the future. Yes, Master. After bowing, 2 artificial figures in their 30s got up. Astronautics, this is Mom and Dad. These 2 are actually robots, but they are more advanced, and I can rest assured that they will protect you in the future. Chapter 42. But isn't it, these 2 artificial people, the combat power is 3000, I am afraid that no one is stronger than them on this earth, of course, except for Yang Yuhang. Okay, I just don't have someone to drive me. With his son's kindness, Yang Swimin would not refuse. Mom and Dad, don't worry about the poisoning to call the police first, I will deal with it. Yang Yuhang's face was gloomy. Someone dared to touch Yang Yuhang's anti-scale, it was simply a way to die. Astronaut, you. Zhang Aihua wanted to say something more, but was interrupted by Yang Swimin on the side. Just listen to astronautics, this matter is definitely not simple, but aerospace, if you find that it is not right, don't put yourself in danger, you know. Listening to his parents' concern for him, Yang Yuhang's heart warmed, and he immediately agreed with his mouth. After Yang Yuhang put away the treatment compartment, the 3 of them went out of the hospital together, causing the attending doctor to be surprised. It's strange, this person was still poisoned and unconscious just now, even if Hua Tuo was alive, he wouldn't be able to leave the hospital so soon? Oh. Oh. That night, Yang Yuhang went out quietly. According to the list of people who drank with Yang Swimin, Yang Yuhang went door to door and went directly to the parties. In the suite of a luxury hotel, Yang Yuhang's face was grim, and he lifted a person with one hand. Say, 3 days ago, Yang Swimin's poisoning was not a ghost of yours. No. Not me. The middle-aged man was lifted by the young man in front of him with one hand, very frightened. Yang Yuhang just opened his mouth to ask him prodded, he is more than 200 pounds, this young man's strength is really great, not to mention that there are 2 bodyguards outside his room 24 hours a day, he can come in already shows that the bodyguards have been. Yang Yuhang pulled the middle-aged fat man forward, immediately put his right hand on his head, immediately searched for the information he wanted, and then threw it to the ground. Count you lucky. Seeing that it was not done by this person, Yang Yuhang dropped a sentence and disappeared directly in place. And this fat man, who has been knocked unconscious by Yang Yuhang's hand knife, will not remember what happened just now. As concocted, finally, Yang Yuhang got a clue from the last person. I tell you, I am a member of the Southwest Mu family, if you dare to touch me, your whole family will not want to live. In a spacious villa, there were 4 or 5 dead bodyguards lying on the ground, and although the middle-aged man who was still shouting could not get up, his vicious mouth had never stopped, and he was still threatening Yang Yuhang. Southwest Mu family? Yang Yuhang sneered. This is how you poisoned my father. How? Scared? It's just a thing that doesn't know how to lift, poison is poison, what can you do with me? The middle-aged man is still arrogant, and it seems that the situation is in his control. Remember, Don't be a person in the next life, so as not to affect your family. After that, Yang Yuhang left without looking back. Bastard! What do you mean by stepping on a horse? The middle-aged man suddenly realized something and was about to get up, but his legs had been broken and could not be supported, so he could only support it with his arms. A few seconds later, the middle-aged man looked out the window, and in his eyes, a ball of light became brighter and bigger, and then, with a bang, the entire villa and everyone living inside were instantly blown to ashes. Early the next morning, Yang Yuhang said goodbye to his parents at the airport and embarked on a plane to the southwest. It's not that he has to fly, but in front of his parents, it's not good for him to fly directly into the sky, right? How to explain that? Before thinking of a good reason, Yang Yuhang planned to hide it first. Last night, the news that more than a dozen people were killed and injured in the explosion of a villa in Hulun City was only reported on a small scale, and the cause of the explosion was a natural gas leakage, so at the end of the news, the general public was reminded to pay attention to ventilation, turn off the gas and pay attention to safety, and so on. At this time, far away in a conference room of the 749 Bureau of Beijing City, everyone who received the intelligence was frowning. You said that this Mu family has nothing to do to offend Yang Yuhang, this killing god, why? Lei Keming looked at Wang En's on the opposite side. You ask me, I ask who to go. Wang En's responded directly without anger. No matter what the reason is, we can't just let this matter go, we still have to say and make peace when we have the opportunity. After all, the Mu family has always guarded the southwest gateway, so we can't care. When everyone saw the martial Emperor Wan Dongfeng on the first seat say this, they didn't know how to answer the call for a while, and they could only be like students who were asked by the teacher and immediately answered the questions by name, and they all lowered their heads for fear of calling themselves. Seeing this situation, Wan Dongfeng couldn't help but sigh. It seems that everyone still has not come out of the terrifying shadow of the failure to challenge Yang Yuhang. After Yang Yuhang got off the plane, he directly came to the sky in a hidden corner, and flew straight towards the mountains according to the address of Mujia Villa obtained last night. Not long after, Yang Yuhang landed directly from the sky, bang, the ground trembled, from Yang Yuhang as the center, the ground was sunken more than half a meter deep, and in front of him was the solemn Mujia Villa. The 4 guards at the gate of the Mujia Villa only heard a bang, and after the whole earth trembled, looking for the source of the sound, a figure came from the square in front of the villa. This is Mujia Villa, if there is no invitation, please leave immediately. Even though he knew that he was not good, the guard still dutifully reached out to stop Yang Yuhang. Get out! Yang Yuhang glanced at the guard lightly, his expression was extremely cold, as if he wanted to freeze everything into ice, and then spit out a word from his mouth. You! Seeing that they could not persuade the person in front of them, the 4 guards shot at the same time. Since the Mu family can send them to guard here, they naturally have some strength. The 3 are the peak of external strength, and the leading one is a master of internal strength. With such strong strength, those who have not known how to lift in the past, they can easily solve it, but today, I am afraid it is an exception. The attacks of the 4 people could not get close to Yang Yuhang's body at all. They seemed to be blocked by a layer of protective body air shield. Even if they hit it with a bang, it had no effect at all. Yang Yuhang kicked heavily under his feet, and his body was full of momentum, and the mountain was suddenly shaken, and the 4 people who attacked him were suddenly blown away by the air wave tens of meters away, and they did not know whether they were alive or dead. What's going on? Deep in the Mu family manor, in a large villa, the middle-aged man asked to the side. Maybe an earthquake, right? Earthquake? How can it be 2 times in a row, and the interval is still so close? The middle-aged man frowned. Go and ask all over the villa, but there is anything unusual? Yes, master. After a while, someone replied that the guards at the gate of the villa could no longer be contacted. Oops, gather people right away and follow me. As soon as the middle-aged man's voice fell, a teenager's voice sounded outside the house. Don't bother so much, I've arrived. Chapter 43. What are you? Dare to spread wild here? It doesn't matter who I am, quickly hand over Mu Rufeng to me. Mu Rufeng in Yang Yuhang's mouth is the younger brother of the contemporary head Mu Rushan, and his brother Mu Rushan has a stable temperament, but Mu Rufeng is frivolous and reckless, often causing trouble outside. Fortunately, he himself is a grandmaster martial artist, coupled with the support of the Mu family behind him. Under normal circumstances, although the other party suffers losses, he does not dare to easily threaten to retaliate. Hello Big Breath, who do you think you are? Bullying has reached the head of my Mu family. Is it true that my Mu family can bully anyone? The Mu family warrior on the side said a lesson, and when he said it, he was like a fierce tiger descending the mountain and rushing straight towards Yang Yuhang. Seeing this, Mu Rushan, the head of the Mu family, did not stop it. He wanted to see what confidence this young man had, and dared to speak out in front of this first family in the southwest. Rushing up is his own son and nephew, who has been working hard for some years, and recently stepped into the peak of inner strength. This strength, in some other small places are hegemon-like existence. Before taking down, this young man is not at all. Yang Yuhang sneered. After dodging the attack, he immediately jumped lightly, just kicked the man's chest, only to see that the person was instantly knocked away by a huge force, and only after flying backwards for more than 10 meters did he stop, and then look at the person. There was no life. Presumptuous. Actually killed in public. You don't want to get out of here today. As soon as the words fell, two middle-aged men came out from the left and right. These two are the famous Mu family protectors, who have defeated countless grandmaster powerhouses in the southwest with the strength of grandmasters, and even under some ordinary grandmasters, they can deal with it freely, and the strength is really terrifying. Where the two stepped out, the blue stone bricks under their feet shattered in response. In just 2 breaths, he had already killed Yang Yuhang. That's it. Blocking the attack of the two, Yang Yuhang smiled playfully. Immediately the left and right fists blasted out. Between the electric flint, the two were shot out of the sky like cannonballs tens of meters away, and finally the rock wall behind them could not be blocked. Quick, hurry back for healing. Seeing this, Mu Rushan could no longer sit still and immediately ordered. I said one last time, hand over Mu Rufeng. Yang Yuhang looked gloomy and stared at Mu Rushan closely. Your Excellency is so domineering, let us hand over people as soon as you come, and also hurt many people in my Mu family, really no one in the Mu family. Saying that, Mu Rushan's feet moved slightly, and he had to do it himself. From the opposite young man can calmly deal with one enemy and two, and the opponent is still 2 grandmaster masters, one move to defeat the enemy. This person is not simple. I am afraid where is the grandmaster? But how easily could this great master's realm be reached? Many people, like themselves, have spent their entire lives to step on this threshold. How can this teenager be so young? Besides, how many great masters are there in Manchuria? He knows all these people, and he has never heard of this person in front of him. The momentum of the great grandmaster is really not comparable to ordinary martial artists. Mu Rushan, as the current head of the Mu family, has already achieved the name of the great grandmaster for a long time, and in the early years, he also traveled the world and competed with the world's martial artists. Even if he is a martial king, he may not have the power to fight. Mu Rushan's momentum was like a rainbow. His fist was like 1,000 pounds, and he came straight to Yang Yuhang's face. That's it. Yang Yuhang sneered, the same punch out, seemingly unpretentious punch, solid, and Mu Rushan's fist collided. Suddenly, bang, a muffled sound, an invisible wave of chi spread out towards the surroundings. People who did not have time to dodge not far nearby were overturned. The 2 fists collided, and the power was shocking. Compared with Yang Yuhang's indifferent attitude, on the other hand, Mu Rushan was bitter in his heart. Good fellow, is this man's fist so hard? The alloy steel plate is afraid that it will not be able to block my all-out blow, even the martial king may have to take several steps back. But this young man still looked indifferent, not at all frightened by his own force, his strength was probably not under him. But he is so young, is it some rejuvenation kung fu that he has cultivated? His arm trembled, Mu Rushan's face was solemn, and suddenly, he seemed to think of something, and then suddenly jumped back, opening the distance between him and Yang Yuhang. This senior wants my Mu family to hand over Mu Rufeng. I don't know where Mu Rufeng offended you. 3 days ago, he poisoned my father. Yang Yu's surface was as heavy as water. What? Is there some misunderstanding in this way? After Mu Rushan knew that he would never be able to take down the former person by force, he wanted to reconcile with it. Misunderstanding? Wait until I kill your whole family, and then I will tell you that I have a misunderstanding, okay? You. Mu Rushan's face froze. Big brother, good manners, what are you looking for me for? Mu Rufeng, who was dressed in alcohol, walked in from the backyard. Honestly, did you poison this senior's father 3 days ago? Seeing his brother coming, Mu Rushan didn't say a word, immediately grabbed his collar and questioned. Senior? Isn't this just a little fart child? Big brother, don't make trouble. Mu Rufeng was drunk, and glanced at Yang Yuhang not far away. Snap pop 2 sounds, Mu Rufeng was instantly woken up by the 2 big brothers, and the corners of his mouth were still overflowing with blood. Tell me quickly, did you poison it? Mu Rushan yelled at his younger brother who looked confused. Hey? Poisoned? I remembered that a few days ago, I went to Hulun City to play, and I happened to meet a distant nephew, and I couldn't bear his pleading, so I helped him poison a person. What's wrong? For the millions he received from his nephew, Mu Rufeng didn't say a word. Tell you not to make trouble, you just don't listen. Now people are coming to the door, don't hurry over and apologize. Mu Rushan kicked him again, hating that iron is not steel. If it weren't for the brothers of a mother, he would have been driven out of the house a long time ago. Hey! Hearing this, Mu Rufeng couldn't believe his ears. In the past, his brother was the most partial to himself. Even if he caused something, he would help himself out. Why was it so abnormal this time? Could it be that even the eldest brother, or the entire Mu family, couldn't afford to mess with it? Thinking of this, Mu Rufeng immediately woke up, immediately got up, and was about to walk towards Yang Yuhang. Humph! Apologize? Do you think it's all over with a simple apology? Hearing this, Mu Rufeng's footsteps froze. What does senior want? I want him to die. What I said, even if the Buddha comes, he can't stay. Chapter 44. Boy, don't think that my brother calls you senior, you think that you are a bull to the sky, give you a step and honestly continue, and you want me to die? Do you really think bragging is not taxable? You shut up for me. Mu Rushan scolded. Dare to ask senior, how is your father now? He's fine now. Since your father is fine, I apologize to you on behalf of the Mu family. You say a number, we will make no mistake. Hearing Yang Yuhang say that his father was fine, Mu Rushan was immediately relieved. Fortunately, he didn't offend people to death. Just as the so-called wronged family should not be solved, it is not necessary to have one more friend, but if there is one less enemy, it is the best, and he still understands this truth. I really don't know what to say. Do you think money can buy anything? I said, I want him to die. If you are willing to use your Mu family to accompany the funeral, I don't mind. Yang Yuhang's whole person slowly rose, gradually exceeding the height of the villa, and the voice echoed around, such as Hong Zhong de Lu. Some warriors with too low strength directly spit blood in their mouths under such coercion, while others were extremely shocked. Everyone saw that Yang Yuhang was able to stand in the sky without borrowing power. Where they still didn't understand, this person's strength is not to say that he is a grand master. Even if King Wu comes, it is estimated that it is enough to choke. It is estimated that this kind of ability can only be matched by the legendary martial Emperor Saint, right? Seeing Yang Yuhang in the air, Mu Rushan was full of shock, but he wanted to use money to resolve this crisis just now. It seems that he is short-sighted. How can a person with such strength lack money? At the same time, he was worried about his younger brother in his heart, and this time, I am afraid that he could no longer protect him. Without waiting for a moment, Yang Yuhang stretched out one hand, and Mu Rufeng was sucked into the sky where Yang Yuhang was located by a huge force in his terrified gaze. Brother! Elder brother! Save me! I don't want to die! Mu Rufeng wanted to struggle, but his whole body seemed to be imprisoned by some kind of force, and his limbs were completely uncontrolled except for his mouth being able to speak. Is this the strength of King Wu? Seeing this scene, Mu Rushan still couldn't bear it, just wanted to persuade, saw Yang Yuhang with a fist-sized ball of light suspended in his other hand. When he was still thinking about what this ball of light was doing, Yang Yuhang threw the ball of light to the side of the Mu family manor, and in a moment, the sound of boom sounded, the ground shook. Mu Rushan and other people of the Mu family immediately jumped up, looking in that direction. Where is there any mountain forest? Where else are there pavilion villas? All of them turned into ashes, leaving a huge pit on the ground. Sigma, A. Until now, they didn't know what kind of existence Mu Rufeng, the second master of the Mu family, had provoked. It's terrifying, and in a flash, the mountains and forest buildings are destroyed. How? Does the Mu family want to be buried with him together? Yang Yuhang was like a god, looking at the sentient beings under his feet. No. No. I was wrong. I beg you, please let me go, I don't dare any more. Woo-woo. Before Yang Yuhang approached, Mu Rufeng cried and begged for mercy. Humph, let you go. Why didn't you think about it when you were insidious and poisoned? To be human is to pay for what you do. Remember to be a good person in the next life. After speaking, Yang Yuhang raised his hand sharply, and Mu Rufeng suddenly rushed straight into the sky like a sharp arrow. Ha! Yang Yuhang's body was outward, and a domineering power rushed straight into the sky, and a moment later, Yang Yuhang landed, and Mu Rufeng, who was thrown into the sky by him, did not even have a speck of dust left. At this moment, two figures jumped down from the villa. What are you? Dare to go wild here? It doesn't matter who I am, things are settled and it's time for me to go. As soon as Yang Yuhang's eyelids lifted, he was about to leave. You did all this? Looking at the devastation all around, a middle-aged man stared at Yang Yuhang closely. Want to go? I'm afraid it's not that easy. The other person's whole person quickly popped out and rushed straight towards Yang Yuhang, and Mu Rushan, who knew Yang Yuhang's powerful means, immediately reminded. Senior Gu, be careful. It turned out that both of them were southwestern martial kings. One had a relationship with the Mu family, named Gu Taiping, and the other was named Zhao Zhenhai. Oh? And anyone who wants to come out? The corners of Yang Yuhang's mouth turned up slightly. For Gu Taiping's attack, Yang Yuhang did not evade, and directly punched out, quickly and fiercely, directly hitting his abdomen Danshan. Although Gu Taiping had been blocked by luck, the once indestructible golden bell hood was now like paper paste, which dispersed in an instant, and the whole person was also hit hard and flew out, a mouthful of blood spurted out, and he couldn't climb up. Old Gu! Senior Gu! Omega Omega! Saw that Gu Taiping was seriously injured by Yang Yuhang with just one move, and Zhao Zhenhai, who had not yet made a move, and Mu Rushan on the side looked tight, and immediately rushed over to check Gu Taiping's injuries. The Danshan has been destroyed, and this martial art of old Gu is completely wasted, as Zhao Zhenhai looked at it and talked in a sigh. This. Mu Rushan was incredulous, and his eyes widened. What the hell is this guy from? Zhao Zhenhai looked at Mu Rushan with a cautious expression. I don't know, I just know that he came to seek revenge on my brother. Seeking revenge? Zhao Zhenhai frowned, and his gaze towards Yang Yuhang was even more cold. This person can easily beat Gu Taiping like this, and his strength is probably not weak. How? Are you going to shoot? Then hurry up, I'll rush home to eat. Yang Yuhang put his hands in his pockets. Arrogant. Zhao Zhenhai was in a hurry, and out of nowhere, he copied out a steel knife of about 6 feet. The knife was compelling, and it turned the invisible into tangible, and slashed straight at Yang Yuhang. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang waved his hand indifferently, and the smoke disappeared in an instant. What? His all-out blow was actually dissolved by him so easily. Is this guy still human? Zhao Zhenhai jumped, narrowed the distance with Yang Yuhang, swung the knife like clouds and flowing water, fast as electricity. I saw Yang Yuhang's 2 fingers condensed, the steel knife cut on the finger except for the ding 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 sound. Zhao Zhenhai's arm was shocked numb, there was actually nothing. This. Zhao Zhenhai's heart suddenly turned over the terrifying waves. This person in front of him can use qi to such an extent, terrifying, even the martial emperor powerhouse does not have this strength, right? Just wanted to jump, opened the distance with Yang Yuhang, was facing a big foot wrapped in a strong wind kick, extremely fast. Seeing that he couldn't dodge, Zhao Zhenhai immediately raised his qi to protect himself, who knew that his thick and incomparable true qi seemed like a joke today, did not play the slightest role. He was kicked out. Fortunately he avoided the point, but his right arm was wasted. Suddenly, a person jumped down from the sky and immediately surrendered his hand to Yang Yuhang. Chapter 45. Master Yang, please also raise your noble hand and forgive them once. Chen Hongsheng received a summons, saying that the martial arts of the coming person were unfathomable, too young, like a college student. After knowing this information, he immediately thought of someone, that is, Yang Yuhang, who beat the martial emperor of Beijing City to kneel, so he immediately set off to rush here. He was worried that this Master Yang would be unhappy and slaughter this place. Who are you again? Below is the Southwest Chen Hongsheng. Chen Hongsheng? Southwest Martial Emperor? Yang Yuhang raised his eyebrows. Don't dare! Chen Hongsheng bowed his body deeper. They actively attacked me, I was just passive defense, I can't talk about forgiveness or unforgiveness. Sigma. Chen Hongsheng thought to himself, you have blown up half of the Mu family villa, and you have also killed the brother of the head of the family and crippled 2 martial kings, can this still be called passive defense? But I really want to slap him to death. But the Southwest lost several grandmasters and seriously injured 2 martial kings, which was not enough to deter the Southwest. Yes. Yang Yuhang condensed a ball of energy with one hand and threw it towards the distant snowy mountain peak, and in a short time, the snowy mountain completely disappeared. In this way, can't it be deterred? Chen Hongsheng. Omega Omega. Mu Rushan. Yang Yuhang immediately jumped into the air, and then, Yang Yuhang's voice sounded in Chen Hongshen's mind. If someone in the southwest blows up, just tell me. Hey? B. Chen Hongsheng was startled at first, looked left and right, there was no Yang Yuhang's figure, and quickly responded. Senior Chen, this teenager. Seeing that Yang Yuhang had left, Mu Rushan looked at Chen Hongsheng. This young man is Master Yang who defeated the 4 martial kings with the power of one person and beat the martial emperor Wan Dongfang to his knees. Omega Omega. What? Master Yang? I really don't know if your Mu family has bubbles in your brain? It actually provoked Master Yang. Fortunately, he understood the matter, just killed the first evil, otherwise, your 1000-year-old Mu family disappeared in his thoughts. Good fellow, half of the Mu family was blown up by him, and there were countless deaths and injuries, this is still called Mingli. Of course, Mu Rushan only dared to mumble in his heart, if he really said it in front of Chen Hongsheng, it would not be necessary for the Mu family to disappear. In the future, with your tail between your legs, there are some people you can't afford to mess with. Yes, yes, you taught correctly. Mu Rushan bowed down and listened to this, a bitterness, thinking that at the beginning, this kind of words would only come out of his mouth, but he never thought that the current Mu family ended up like this, and the name of the first family in the southwest can only be regarded as the glory of the past, et. You have also seen Master Yang's strength, not to mention whether you can take revenge, that is, you moved this mind, I think, your Mu family, tomorrow there will not even be a living person who digs a pit and buries the corpse, do you believe it or not? Plop, Mu Rushan was directly frightened and fell to the ground, and when the other Mu family members saw this, they also knelt down and screamed. Please rest assured Senior Chen. My Mu family swears that there will be no revenge, and if it goes against heaven and earth, it will be destroyed. Very well, I hope you are a smart person. After speaking, Chen Hongsheng no longer stayed, jumped directly into the sky, and disappeared. Back in Yang Yuhang returned to school life and was uncomfortable. Time is like flowing water, a moment passes, seeing that the winter vacation is about to be over, so the classmates proposed to go to the bar for entertainment. Can't stand Wang Xiao Fate and others pulling, Yang Yuhang also got on the car to the bar with them. And his own Bentayga was handed over to Lin Qinja to drive back to the villa. At first Lin Qinja still wanted to go to the bar with them to see and see. Yang Yuhang directly let her go home on the grounds that it was mixed and too noisy. For this reason, Lin Qinja pouted. It is estimated that a bottle of soy sauce can be hanged. Coming to the Crown Bar again, Yang Yuhang found that the decoration here has changed greatly, and many young and beautiful young girls in the center of the dance floor dance to the vigorous music, and under the dim light are one after another drunken gold fans. Seeing this scene, many boys couldn't help the throbbing of youth, and rushed to the dance floor, to which Yang Yuhang just smiled helplessly. Suddenly, there was a crisp sound of pop from the booth next door, followed by a violent het. Those who step on horses, come out and sell back to labor and management to pretend to be pure, and give faces not faces. Yang Yuhang heard the sound and looked over, although the light was a little dim, but the goose-egg face, tall girl he was impressed. This is exactly the senior sister Chen Xiaoxiao who helped him check in on the day of school. It's actually her. I'll take you to the private room and teach you how to behave. The fat man looked proud. Ha 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 ha, everyone laughed loudly. Chen Xiaoxiao fell on the booth, trembling in horror. No. No. Don't. You'll beg me later. Saying that, the fat man stepped forward and stretched out his hand to grab Chen Xiaoxiao, but at this moment, his hand was opened. If you dare to touch her, I will chop off your hand. The person who came was Yang Yuhang. Yo-hui? What do you think about making movies? What heroes to play here for labor and management to save the beauty? The brain is clamped by the door, right? It is. I'm not afraid to flash my tongue when I talk big. The fat man glanced at Yang Yuhang, stepping on the horse. Isn't this a student who has no hair? Boy, you give me 10 kowtows now, I can let you roll, otherwise, even your third leg will be broken for you. Humph! Whoever steps on the horse, toast, and does not eat and punish wine, give it to me. Everyone around received instructions from the fat man, and one by one they took the wine bottles from the table and rushed to Yang Yuhang. Bang bang bang! After a few breaths, 7 or 8 people were lying on the booth or the ground. Seeing this situation, the fat man covered his face. He was also slapped. Now he is like a wooden chicken. This guy is also too capable of fighting, right? The noise on this side is very loud, the whole bar can hear it. The noisy music pauses, everyone will be the fight booth onlookers. Many people saw the fat man's face, a burst of exclamation. Lie down, isn't this Zhou de Xiao Zhou Yanyi? Which Zhou Yanyi? How I don't recognize? You don't even know about Zhou Yanyi? How many leaders surnamed Zhou and Eshan should always know, right? You mean newly transferred secretary? This young man has broken into a big disaster, and Zhou Yanyi dares to fight, afraid that there will be no good fruit to eat. Everyone was talking about it, and the classmates who came to play with Yang Yuhang crowded over, and Wang Xiaofei walked to Yang Yuhang's side. "Yuhang, are you okay?" Chapter 46. "Well, I'm fine." "Boy, you're finished, do you know who I am? Dare to beat me, I will make you sit in prison." Zhou Yanyi is going crazy, no one has beaten him since he was a child, and his face is even more hideous at this time. "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!" Not long after, a group of people wearing tight black t-shirts with green dragon tattoos on their shoulders walked over. "Hiss! I have long heard that this Crown Bar is the territory of the Green Dragon Gang, but I have never known whether it is true or not. This time so many people from the Green Dragon Gang came, it seems to be right." Through the crowd, the Qinglong Gang came directly to Yang Yuhang, and when he saw someone coming, Zhou Yanyi thought that these were all for his own platform, so he hurriedly spoke. "You guys came just right, it's this kid, quickly clean him up for me, I'm..." Before he finished speaking, he saw everyone in the Qinglong Gang bowing to Yang Yuhang and shouting, "Boss! Crowd around! Sigma, Zhou Dania!" At this time, there was only one thought in everyone's minds, lying in the groove, what is the situation? This gang of people from the Green Dragon Gang actually called this young boss? Am I drinking too much fake wine? Break this man's 3 legs and throw it out. Yes, boss. After speaking, Yang Yuhang picked up Chen Xiao, who was already frightened, and walked towards the private room reserved for him, during which Wang Xiaofei wanted to say something. Yang Yuhang directly said that when they had enough to play in a while, someone would send them back to school. So after Yang Yuhang left, the 2 younger brothers of the Qinglong Gang pulled up Zhou Yanyi and walked towards the outside of the bar. Seeing that the parties had left, the bar's vigorous music sounded again, and everything returned to normal. Bar back alley. "Guys, don't hit me, my dad is Zhou." Looking at the 7 or 8 strong men of the underworld in front of him, Zhou Yanyi was extremely afraid. The Green Dragon Gang has developed rapidly, as if it has become an underground dragon head, since the boss has ordered, even if it is the heavenly King Laozi, they can still fight it. Bang bang bang, several people beat violently, one of them happened to kick the descendant of Zhou Yanyi, and there was another scream, which echoed in the back alley for a long time. In the box, Yang Yuhang put Chen Xiao on the sofa. "Senior sister, why are you in this kind of place?" Seeing that her clothes were a little cool, Yang Yuhang took off his coat and draped it over her body. Woo-woo. Before he could speak, Chen Xiao threw himself into Yang Yuhang's arms, crying like a sparse noise. Yang Yuhang sighed, remembering that when they first met, Chen Xiao was still pure and lovely, but now they met in this kind of place, it was really a trick. After patiently waiting for her to cry, she blushed and sat up straight. "A few days ago, my mother was hit by a car on the way to buy vegetables, the perpetrator has not been found so far, and now she is lying in the hospital and urgently needs surgery. The doctor said that if she does not do surgery, my mother will be in a vegetative state in the future. You need money urgently." Chen Xiaoxiao's tears swirled in her eyes. "What about your father?" "My father died when I was very young, and my mother brought me up alone." "Senior sister, don't come to this kind of place in the future, the money for your mother's surgery, I will pay out." Looking at the weak Chen Xiao, Yang Yuhang looked sincere. "You?" After being stunned for a few seconds, Chen Xiao looked at his body, as if he had made up his mind, gritted his silver teeth, and took off the coat that Yang Yuhang had just worn and his shawl. Later. "I am yours." Yang Yuhang, who was turning to drink water, saw this scene of spring light, immediately choked, coughed lightly, gently waved his hand, and the coat that was thrown aside by Chen Xiao returned to Yang Yuhang's hands, and immediately, Yang Yuhang gave the coat to Chen Xiao to put on again. "Senior sister, you misunderstood, I didn't mean that. I can't help it, my relatives and friends have borrowed it all, and no one is willing to help me. Without money, I only have this body." Wu Hu Chen Xiao Xiao lay on the sofa and cried bitterly. "It may be that the pressure these days is too great," Chen Xiao Xiao cried and fell asleep on the sofa. In this regard, Yang Yuhang can only express helplessness. Picked her up by the waist and went out the door. "Find someone and send me back to Qingjiang landscape." "Hey? Yes, boss." The little brother thought to himself, it seems that the boss is in good spirits, and he has to take it home. Not long after, Qingjiang Shanshui Villa No. 6, holding Chen Xiao Xiao in his arms, Yang Yuhang couldn't take the key to open the door, so he could only ring the doorbell. "Astronaut, you are?" Lin Qinja was dressed in pajamas at home, which was particularly idyllic, but seeing Yang Yuhang actually holding a woman in his arms, his heart was more or less uncomfortable. "This is the senior sister of the Foreign Chinese Academy." After that, Yang Yuhang carried her into the villa. Seeing Yang Yuhang walking to his room, Lin Qinja suddenly thought of something. Her face was blushing. "This guy won't be so bad, right?" "Omega, who knows?" Yang Yuhang came out after putting Chen Xiao Xiao on the bed. "Qinja, I will trouble you to take care of senior sister at night." "Hey? Oh, okay." Slightly stunned, Lin Qinja hurriedly responded. Seeing Lin Qinja agree, Yang Yuhang went straight upstairs. Early in the morning, Lin Qinja made a warm breakfast as usual, saw Yang Yuhang go downstairs, and quickly beckoned him to breakfast. Today's table is not only Lin Qinja and Yang Yuhang, but also Chen Xiao Xiao, who is wearing Lin Qinja's clothes. "Senior sister, it's early, I didn't expect you to wear elegant clothes quite appropriately." At the table, Yang Yuhang drank sweet millet porridge. Ahem. For a while, the two girls didn't know how to answer. Chen Xiao Xiao woke up early this morning and found himself in a strange environment, and he was suddenly shocked in his heart, and when he saw clearly, he found that the same girl who was asleep next to him was also a girl, so he let go of his heart. And her movement also woke up Lin Qinja, so the two chatted familiarly, and after learning that the figure in front of her was not inferior to her senior sister's experience, Lin Qinja comforted her with peace of mind. Since Yang Yuhang promised to help, he would definitely not break his word. At the same time, Lin Qinja also sighed in her heart. Yang Yuhang, the big villain, is really a hot intestine, but if it weren't for his kindness, how could he be here? How did his family survive the demolition? After breakfast, Yang Yuhang learned that Chen Xiaoxiao's home was on the outskirts of Aishi, and her mother was in the second hospital, and after sending Lin Qinja to school, he and Chen Xiaoxiao went to the hospital. Second hospital, intensive care unit. "Doctor, is my mother doing better?" Chen Xiaoxiao's face was anxious. "This kind of injury, you can only do surgery as soon as possible. By the way, little girl, you raised the operation fee." The attending doctor shook his head, and then asked Chen Xiaoxiao. Chapter 47. Seeing the doctor ask this, Chen Xiaoxiao had to look at Yang Yuhang. "Well, the money is ready. I want to ask the doctor, how high is the success rate of the operation?" "The success rate of surgery is 60%, but if you don't have surgery, after a few days, the injury will worsen, you will become a vegetative person, and it will be useless to have surgery at that time." "If the surgery is successful, how long will it take to recover?" "Recovery? The injury is too serious. Even if the operation is successful, I am afraid that I will have to spend the rest of my life in a wheelchair." The doctor sighed. Hearing the doctor say this, Chen Xiaoxiao on the side wept silently. "Senior sister, do you believe me?" "Hey!" Chen Xiaoxiao didn't expect that Yang Yuhang would suddenly ask such a thing at this time. Yang Yuhang didn't take the opportunity to bully himself in that situation last night. He must trust him, so his eyes were firm, and he hurriedly responded. "Well, I believe you." "Okay, then, come on, help with the handles, and move the few spare beds out. Sigma. Everyone. I didn't understand what Yang Yuhang was going to do. The doctors and nurses on the side were just about to block, but they were stopped by Yang Yuhang with their eyes. This look is really scary. With Chen Xiaoxiu's help, several empty beds in the intensive care unit were removed. Then, Yang Yuhang took out the universal capsule in front of everyone, and with a bang sound, after the white mist rose, it was the treatment chamber. This is universal capsule? Everyone on the side was shocked. Since its inception, the universal capsule has been known worldwide for its incomparably high price and excellent performance, although it is currently only used in China, but those who have seen it with their own eyes and have used it in person are still a minority. Just like those sports cars that cost millions of yuan, many people have heard of it and seen it on TV, but it is still very rare to see it in reality. Ignoring everyone's shocked gazes and discussions, Yang Yuhang connected the power supply, and then helped Chen Mu, who was in a coma, into the treatment compartment to sit down, and then put on a respirator. At this time, Chen Xiaoxiao recovered from the shock of the universal capsule, and saw Yang Yuhang lifting his mother from the hospital bed and sending him to the treatment warehouse, so he couldn't help but ask, "Yang Yuhang, you are? Believe me, this can cure Auntie's injury without any side effects." Yang Yuhang gave her a reassuring smile. Hearing the movement, many doctors and nurses came, and one doctor reminded, "Young man, this is a matter of human life, no joke. It's just that I don't know where to make a whole ghost thing, just say that it can cure injuries, it's just nonsense. This. What is the probability of success of this machine treatment?" The attending doctor couldn't help but ask. 100%. And there are no side effects. What? How is this possible? Burning newspapers at the grave, fooling the ghost, this is. If you really want to be so powerful, why do you want us doctors? It's just, we just went home and washed and slept. Ha 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 ha. Too lazy to pay attention to these guys, Yang Yuhang closed the hatch and pressed the button to inject the special solution, and after a while, the solution soaked Mother Chen until it was not over the top of the head. Yang Yuhang, this. Listening to the words of those doctors, although Chen Xiaoxiao still believed Yang Yuhang in his heart, he still had no bottom in his heart. Don't worry, you'll understand in a moment. Time passed slowly in the mockery of the onlookers, and after 5 minutes, Mother Chen slowly opened her eyes and saw that there was some kind of solution all around. She seemed to be soaked in it, but she was able to breathe, looked down, and immediately understood that she was wearing a respirator, and at the same time looked out of the glass, and found that it was her daughter and another boy who did not know standing outside, and after letting go of her heart and closing her eyes again. Yang Yuhang, I just saw my mom open her eyes. Chen Xiaoxiao was not sure. I seem to see it too. A nurse said the same. Well, be patient and wait a little longer. Yang Yuhang patted Chen Xiaoxiao's shoulder. It was another 20 minutes later, during which time no one said anything more taunting. Mother Chen in the treatment room opened her eyes again, raised her arms normally, and made a reassuring gesture towards Chen Xiaoxiao, who was standing outside. Suddenly, Chen Xiaoxiao burst into tears. Yang Yuhang, did you see it? My mom is gesturing to me, she's much better. They. Onlookers and nurses were collectively stunned. Oh. The day before yesterday X-ray examination, this lady's 2 arms are fractured in multiple places. In order to recover, at least you have to put on a plaster, and then injured the muscles and bones for 180 days, how can you move freely so quickly? What the hell? At this moment, the green light of the treatment compartment lit up, and the prompt tone also sounded. Treatment is about to be completed, treatment is about to be completed. Treatment is 98%. 99% treatment. 100% treatment. When the sound of toot toot sounded, the special solution in the treatment compartment was automatically recycled, and Yang Yuhang opened the hatch, helped Mother Chen unhook the respirator, and guided Mother Chen out of the treatment compartment. Seeing that her mother's body was wet, Chen Xiaoxiao hurriedly stepped forward to help wipe it with a towel. "Mom, how do you feel?" "I'm all right, hey? I remember losing consciousness after being hit by a car, feeling very heavy and tired, and now the whole person is much more comfortable, even those before what cervical spondylosis and so on seem to be gone." "Really? That's great." Chen Xiaoxiao was very happy. "Go back and take a shower early, Auntie's body has just recovered, so it is easy to get cold if it has been wet." Yang Yuhang on the side reminded. Xiao Xiao, who is this?" "Auntie, I'm Yang Yuhang, a friend of Chen Xiaoxiao." "Mom, it was Yang Yuhang who saved you with this instrument, thanks to him." Chen Xiaoxiao's eyes looking at Yang Yuhang were not only grateful, but also a different kind of dependence. Seeing this, after Mother Chen thanked her, she smiled heartily. When Chen Xiaoxiao helped his mother pack up his things, and Yang Yuhang was about to put away the treatment warehouse, a large group of people suddenly came up and surrounded him. Yes, it was surrounded. Among these people, there are doctors, nurses, family members of patients, and some patients who rushed to hear the news. They can see clearly, on the instrument taken out by this guy. It took out less than half an hour to save the critically ill patient. Just now he was still mocking this kid is joking with human life. Now, it's just a slap in the face. Everyone's brains are buzzing, can't manage so much. At present, it seems that this is a medical miracle, too perverted. If this is used for other patients, then what kind of disease in the world? Chapter 48. Young man, what is your machine called? How much? As long as you are willing to sell, I will ask for any amount of money. Is this the latest product from the tech company of the future? I haven't seen it sold online. Boy, you have a word. Seeing this situation, Yang Yuhang pouted, and when he was about to put away the treatment compartment, he plopped a few times. I saw several people kneeling at my feet. Please, save my dad, I promise you anything you want. Please, as long as you save your husband, my 2 houses can be given to you. Please. Yes, it seems that this treatment warehouse should not be taken out in front of so many people. This is good. Look at this situation will definitely not be able to be recovered. Please be quiet. This treatment chamber is a product that will be launched by future technology. I will not take it away today, it will remain in this hospital. Hearing Yang Yuhang say this, many people cried with joy, and their families were finally saved. The doctors were bright, and before the attending doctor could speak, Yang Yuhang gave him a look that followed. The treatment warehouse is temporarily placed in your hospital for use, and the critically ill patients who have been admitted in the past 10 days can use it for free, and the rest will be handled at your discretion. In addition, if you want to buy this treatment warehouse, you can communicate the price with the people of the future technology company, otherwise, the people from the future technology company will come and take it away in 10 days. No problem, we'll do what you want. The attending physician can see it, this young man is definitely not simple. What is the universal capsule? That is the latest high-tech, each product is not tens of hundreds or even tens of millions. This treatment warehouse is so strong, the value is absolutely not cheap, but he is so easily thrown in the hospital. Is he the young owner of future technology? Well, it's quite possible. On the outskirts of Aishi, Chen Xiaoxiao's home. In order to thank Yang Yuhang for saving his life, Chen Mu and Chen Xiaoxiao made a large table of dishes. Aerospace, your car is expensive, right? Mother Chen put vegetables in Yang Yuhang's bowl and asked casually. Oh, it's not expensive, it's only more than 4 million. Sigma. It's just over 4 million? Not expensive? Chen Mu and Chen Xiaoxiao, who were eating, were stunned and then smiled bitterly. Maybe for people like Yang Yuhang, it is indeed not expensive. Astronaut, do you have a girlfriend now? Hearing his mother ask this, Chen Xiao, who was burying his head in eating on the side, slowed down and pricked up his ears to listen. She is also very curious. This Yang Yuhang lives in a valuable villa, although there is still a beautiful student living in it, but as far as they sleep in separate rooms, it can be seen that it is definitely not a couple, so she is also curious. Not yet, Auntie. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly. Yes. Mother Chen's eyes lit up, and then glanced at her daughter. Then what do you think of my family? Oh. Oh. Hey. Yang Yuhang was stunned, not knowing how to talk. Poof! Chen Xiao directly sprayed out the rice, and instantly lost the image of a lady, and hurriedly found a tissue to wipe. Mom, I'm older than Yang Yuhang. Chen Xiao also somehow turned red, and actually continued his mother's words. Silly girl! What are you afraid of? As the saying goes, a female junior holds a gold brick. You're right, astronaut. Hey? Auntie is right. By the way, Auntie, I have asked someone to help you find the perpetrator. I believe that there will be results soon. That's great, Auntie, thank you. Finally, after the meal was finished, Chen Xiao and Yang Yuhang went downstairs together, and the two were ready to go back to school together. In the car, Chen Xiao looked at Yang Yuhang, who was driving, and was a little stunned for a while. So handsome, golden, and super capable, it's the perfect boyfriend. However, when he thought that there was still a girl who was still beautiful with himself living in his villa, and he felt that he might not be worthy of him, but there was a hint of happiness, he did not have a girlfriend. If he took the initiative, maybe. The car quickly entered the Hust campus and arrived at the entrance of the dormitory of the Outer Chinese College. After getting off the car, Yang Yuhang brought the winter clothes in the reserve to Chen Xiao, which she brought with her when she went out. The two said goodbye, and just as Yang Yuhang turned around and was about to get into the car, suddenly Chen Xiao hugged Yang Yuhang from behind. Astronaut, really thank you this time, allow me to call you that in the future, okay? Feeling the warmth behind him, Yang Yuhang was slightly stunned, and then in the future, don't call me senior sister, okay? My nickname is Xiao. After that, without waiting for Yang Yuhang to agree, he picked up his clothes and ran to the dormitory. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang shook his head helplessly. Be a good person, it's quite troublesome, really. Returned to Qingjiang Landscape Villa, and that night, Yang Yuhang came to Gemini in an instant, brought back a batch of universal capsules and treatment warehouses, and sent them to the warehouse of future technology the next day, and asked Qin Yuan to do a press conference about the future treatment warehouse. On the same day, the entire medical community was fried. In the future, any condition can be cured? Recovery within half an hour? Plugged in only? No need to take medicine? No side effects? How is this possible? Everyone simply did not believe it, and many people posted online to scold the future technology for the gimmick, fool people, and ask the relevant departments to strictly investigate and deal with such false propaganda. There are also a few people who are supporting future technology company. They are clear and reasonable. There are photos, videos. These people are the family members or patients who were cured in the treatment warehouse left there in the second Ika hospital. Although they tried their best to testify for the treatment warehouse of future technology, netizens were like mountains, rivers, and lakes, and their voices did not play any role at all and were drowned out by the surging invective. The reason for the boycott and the invective is actually nothing more than the future technology that has moved their cake. You think, if this treatment warehouse can really cure any disease, then what else do those companies that produce medical devices do? What else do pharmaceutical manufacturers do? And even what do you want those doctors to do? What will they earn money on later? Isn't this smashing people's jobs? For these, Qin Yuan is very busy. Although so far there are no authorities to find trouble with the company, but she still called Yang Yuhang. Master Yang, now the internet is excited, many people are boycotting our company's treatment warehouse, what should we do? It's okay, boycott it, anyway, we're not selling to individuals, they love to buy it or not. Not sold to individuals? So who do we sell to? Qin Yuan was very puzzled. Chapter 49. Of course, it is sold to those hospitals and medical institutions. The treatment warehouse belongs to the category of medical devices, the production cost is high, the price is naturally expensive, ordinary people have nothing to buy that thing. Only Yang Yuhang knows whether the manufacturing cost of the medical warehouse is high or not, and no one else can build it anyway. So what price do we set? If it is domestic, it will be 200 million each, and if it is sold abroad, it will be sold at 10 times the same price. This. Could it be a little unreasonable? Qin Yuan didn't think about the problem of high prices. This healing warehouse can cure any disease in a short time, and the price of this anti-heavenly artifact can make people flock to it. Of course, this refers to the top rich. However, the difference between domestic and foreign pricing is so large, this is very problematic. What if foreign companies rely on shell companies to buy in China and then bring them back to China? What if domestic companies resell treatment warehouses? There is nothing unreasonable, to make money is to make the money of those who are rich. As for your concerns, our treatment warehouse this time only accepts reservations. You need to submit the business address of the medical institution, and geo-isolation will be done before selling each treatment warehouse. If the treatment warehouse in Area A is smuggled to Area B, the treatment warehouse will only be a piece of scrap iron. Ruthless enough. By the way, before selling the treatment warehouse, sign a contract with those domestic buyers, stipulating that the cost of each use of the treatment warehouse by the patient shall not exceed 50,000 yuan, otherwise, it will not be sold, and foreign countries will not use it. This. Isn't it too? Qin Yuan wanted to say if it was too much, but the words came to her lips and swallowed back. Master Yang, what if these medical institutions in China unite and collectively boycott us? If they dare to do this, then we will build our own hospital and personally go to the market to play with them. Hearing this, Qin Yuan immediately understood. When the treatment warehouse officially began to sell to the outside world, sure enough, it encountered the resistance of those large domestic medical device manufacturers, who called on medical institutions to look at it rationally and not be deceived. In fact, the main thing was to worry that their equipment could not be sold. Of course, there are also many black-hearted doctors who rely on receiving red envelopes to make extra money. For this matter, the majority of the people must be warmly welcomed, finally no longer tormented by the pain, although the cost of this treatment is still relatively high, but compared to other tens of millions of costs, the price of using the treatment warehouse has been very conscientious. Therefore, many patients are looking forward to the popularization of the treatment warehouse in various hospitals. As a result, many people spontaneously went to the hospital and begged the hospital to buy treatment warehouses, and for a while, hospitals across the country were overcrowded. Some hospitals could not stand the influence of public opinion, and had to buy a treatment warehouse, originally thinking that the 200 million funds were lost, but they did not expect that the treatment effect was really miraculous. Consistent with the previous internet rumors. As a result, more and more hospitals abandon the original purchase of medical devices and instruments, and instead use a large amount of money to purchase treatment warehouses, which also makes technology companies gradually on the cusp of the future. In Suzhou City, Jiangsu Province, a tea room, several giants of Huaxia medical equipment are discussing. How? What does it say above? At the round table, the old man asked. It's useless, it says above, the future technology they are legally selling, can't find fault at all, even if they install a charge of disrupting the market, it is estimated that they will not be able to pay much money. The other old man sighed slightly. Bang! Is it just so that they sell the treatment warehouse unscrupulously? Then our market share will be less and less. So what do you say? Since he doesn't want to eat well, then simply lift the table, everyone step on the horse and stop eating. No, the above will not agree. Oh, oh. Hey. Is the bottom of future technology clear? Check it out, on the surface, it is the Ashi-Chin family who is in charge, but in fact, there is a person named Master Yang standing behind the scenes. Master Yang. When the old man heard this, his brows frowned. That's right, I heard that this Master Yang's Kung Fu is not weak, and the 749 Bureau of Iashi City still wants to recruit him to join, but for some reason he refused. His hometown is in Xiaoan City, and his parents will usually come back years ago. I'm still a warrior. How? What about the warriors? Whoever smashes my job, I will want whose life? Old Wu, don't get excited first. Since you know who your opponent is, it's easy to do. Oh? Sun Lao has a brilliant plan? We can. The old man surnamed Sun gradually lowered his voice, and finally, several people attending the meeting reached an agreement and decided to contribute together. And all this, Yang Yuhang did not know. Knowing that Hulun City had entered a harsh winter, and Yang Swimin's project was basically completed, it was time to return to his hometown Xiaoan City, so he told Yang Yuhang their itinerary plan. After thinking for a while, Yang Yuhang told them not to rush back first. After all, more than 2,000 kilometers away, although there are bodyguards driving, but sitting in the car for so long is also a crime, so Yang Yuhang asked his parents to wait for a few days. When the time comes, he will give them a gift. Although I didn't understand what Yang Yuhang was doing, it made no difference to go home a few days earlier and later, and Yang Swimin agreed, and at that time he was still asking Yang Yuhang what gift he was preparing, but this kid didn't tell him. After hanging up his father's phone, Yang Yuhang called Qin Yuan again. Yuan, contact Gulfstream Company, order me 2 G700s, and fly to China as soon as possible. The Gulfstream G700 is a purpose-built private jet manufactured by Gulfstream that can accommodate up to 19 passengers and has a maximum range of more than 13,800 kilometers, including entertainment suites, dining areas, kitchens, toilets, and more. Hey? Private jet? How? Any questions? Master Yang, generally this kind of plane is booked 2 or 3 years in advance, and if you order it now, you can only receive the goods after 2 to 3 years. Oh. No, it's too slow, so let's let them give me someone else's plane. Just use the treatment compartment to exchange. 1 is not enough, use 2, if they don't want the treatment compartment, then spend more, you see to it, I just want the result. Omega. Good. The world of rich people, she really does not understand, too arrogant. Buying an airplane is like buying a cabbage, once you buy it, you have to buy 2. Chapter 50. 5 days later, after receiving a call from Qin Yuan, paying 2 treatment chambers and 8 million euros, the first Gulfstream G700 private jet purchased by Yang Yuhang arrived at Hulun Airport, and the corresponding fixed crew was also available. The only pity is that the other aircraft will not be delivered until the end of next year at the earliest. Now that the plane was in place, Yang Yuhang immediately called to tell Yang Swimin the good news. At first the other party did not believe that his son actually gave him a private plane. This joke is big, right? Under Yang Yuhang's repeated assurances, Yang Swimin arrived at the airport with Zhang Aihua half convinced, and when he walked through the VIP passage and stepped on the plane, he really believed that this was actually true. Zhang Aihua was also shocked and speechless. The materials on the plane were exquisite, luxurious, so look here, touch there. As soon as they sat down, the enthusiastic flight attendant changed shoes for the two, took a towel to wipe their hands, explained the facilities on the plane, etc. The service was particularly meticulous and thoughtful. After a while, the flight attendant served a beautiful meal to the two, and the two sat facing each other, looking at the clouds outside the window. While eating, Zhang Aihua couldn't help but sigh. It's really like a dream, Lao Yang, you say? Yes, even if it is a dream, this dream is beautiful. Hurry up and eat, this is what your son has prepared for you. It's as if your son didn't prepare for you. That is, my son not only gave me a Bingley, but also gave me a private jet, waiting to return to my hometown and scare them to death. Eating can't stop your mouth, you're so old, and you're still so stunned. On the other side, Yang Yuhang ate the rock sugar snow pear made by Lin Qinjia and watched TV leisurely. According to the Huangshi news station, a few days ago, an ancient tomb of the Western Han dynasty was found in the territory of Huangshi City, and archaeological excavations are underway. After the host finished speaking, the screen switched to the archaeological excavation site. A huge crater, countless staff members are cleaning up. In the center of the pit is a huge coffin. Near this coffin placed countless funerary objects, gold and silver utensils. Despite more than 1,000 years of erosion, you can still see the luxury of the tomb owner. Wow! A lot of gold, if only you gave it to me. Lin Qinjia's eyes were full of little stars. This is for the dead to accompany the funeral, you want it too? Yang Yuhang sweated heavily. Oh! The two then looked down, and saw that as soon as the outermost layer of the coffin opened, a black gas was suddenly released, and several people who approached directly fainted, and the scene immediately became chaotic. This! It turned out to be corpse poison. Yang Yuhang was stunned and muttered softly. Astronautics, they? Did they fall into the evil spirit? Why did they all fall to the ground? They are not evil spirits, but poisoned. Ah! I'll go make a call. After speaking, Yang Yuhang walked out of the villa hall. Little Zhao, what have you been busy with lately? Busy wiping your ass, you guy is a troublemaker, no day is stopped. If it were not for the terrifying strength, he would have been caught by himself 180 times. Of course, Zhao Donglei definitely didn't dare to say that. It's not busy, I'm on duty at the precinct. Does Master Yang need help with anything? Did you read today's news? Watch the news? I'm Nima is my horse that idle? This guy really took the director of the bureau as a bad cotter. No. Zhao Donglei was speechless. Huangshi archaeology dug up a zombie. This zombie is very dangerous, you better keep an eye on it. What? Corpse? Okay, I've already said what I should say, I'll contact you later. After speaking, Yang Yuhang hung up the phone. Zhao Donglei wanted to ask something more, but there was a busy tone of beep toot on the other end of the phone. He knew Yang Yuhang's terrifying strength and would never joke with himself in this kind of thing, so Zhao Donglei immediately picked up the red phone on the table and called. Well, yes, that's the way it is. Yes, repeat the order, gather people to pay close attention to the situation of the archaeological site in Huangshi, and eliminate it immediately if it is wrong. Hanging up the phone, Zhao Donglei immediately rushed to Huangshi with the experts in the bureau. When a dozen of them arrived, it was 10 minutes into the night. The archaeological site has been surrounded by security personnel, and several people who were poisoned during the day have already been sent to the nearest hospital. Zhao Donglei and others showed their 749 bureau certificates and were able to enter the courtyard temporarily fenced by the archaeological team, and before they could get close to the lighted tent, they heard a quarrel from inside. What are you afraid of? Isn't it just fainting a few people? Maybe it's just tired. Take advantage of the small number of people now, and open the museum as soon as the preparations are done. Team Zhang, how about we ask a few Daoist priests to exorcise evil spirits? And then wait for the coffin to be opened in broad daylight? When he thought of the evil thing during the day today, the young staff member felt hairy in his heart. A thorough materialist is fearless. There are no ghosts and gods in this world at all. If you are afraid, be a coward and stay here. After that, Captain Zhang led the people out. Zhao Donglei, who heard it sincerely, stopped a few people. What are you? Don't know that non-professionals are not allowed to enter? What about security? Quickly pull the person away from me. Team Zhang frowned. We are from the 749 round, and now we want to take over here, please cooperate. Bureau 749 takes over the archaeological site? Are you kidding? Please cooperate. Okay, then please take out the orders of your superiors. In a hurry, the order needs to wait until after 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. No order, you guys are teasing me here. Hurry up and open me. As soon as he heard this, Team Zhang instantly exploded. Grandmas, these people who have nothing to do when they are full, do something disgusting without ass. Such a big archaeological discovery, cannot let others rob their own credit, whether it can be famous in China depends on this time. Zhao Donglei can't help it for a while, can't he use it strongly, right? In this way, he will only be unable to eat and walk around afterwards. In desperation, everyone could only follow Team Zhang to the archaeological pit and guard the periphery. Under the light of the light, the coffin in the center of the pit was opened layer by layer in front of everyone, and this time, they were ready. And everyone near the coffin wore a gas mask. Team Zhang, or let's light a candle in this southeast corner. Sigma. Stepping on the horse, you think you are Captain Jin? Also light candles. Why don't you recite 2 dragon hunting tips? Team Zhang slapped the player angrily. What kind of people are brought this time? They don't believe in science at all. Learn a lesson, and next time they must not take them out to work, lest they kill themselves that day. Captain Zhang made up his mind in his heart. Dragon hunting? Then I won't either, the team member chanted in his heart. Chapter 51. 123 hard. Finally, the last layer of the coffin opened, and everyone held a closed breath, their hearts racing, as Captain Zhang slowly unveiled the exquisite burial cloth on the tomb owner. The crowd couldn't help but exclaim loudly. Miracle! What a miracle! After thousands of years without corruption, the whole person is lifelike, too shocking. Looking at him like this, even if he just fell asleep, it is estimated that some people will believe it. Don't say, look, his skin is still very elastic. Saying that, the man also poked his finger. Suddenly, the surrounding wind was overcast, the clear moon was covered by large dark clouds, and the large crows in the surrounding woods were startled. Just when everyone was curious, the corpse in the coffin suddenly opened its blood-red eyes, and immediately stood up straight and stood on the edge of the coffin. Seeing this scene, the souls of everyone who opened the coffin were frightened. Scum corpse! Run! Everyone did not need to be urged, and ran straight around, but there were high slopes all around, and the narrow passage was crowded with people, and the more anxious they were, the more they couldn't run. Hearing the movement below, Zhao Donglei's face froze, and he was about to leave to check. At this time, the blood-red zombie has jumped off the coffin, surrounded by black gas, slammed into an archaeological team member, hugged his body tightly, opened the blood basin and bit down directly. A moment of effort, the person was as if he was sucked dry in half, the whole person was only skin and dry bones. The zombie licked the scarlet tongue, threw the person casually, and then pounced on the other person. Seeing this situation, the remaining archaeology team members suddenly stirred, and they wanted to climb up, only hating that their parents gave birth to 2 legs. It's so brutal that it sucks one person dry in a few breaths, it's really terrible. Help! Come on! Man! There are zombies! Help! Save me! Before one person finished speaking, he was already out of breath. No longer hesitating, Zhao Donglei leaped into the pit and directly slammed a punch on the zombie, and the zombie body that was holding people and sucking blood fiercely was only slightly startled. What? How is this possible? Zhao Donglei originally thought that the scene of the zombie being bombarded by himself did not appear, but the zombie's body was just stunned, very faceless, and actually still sucking blood. Damn, I simply don't take the director as a coder. Zhao Donglei scolded secretly. Just as he wanted to continue to attack, the zombie carried a person and flew out of the pit directly. Helplessly, Zhao Donglei had to hurriedly chase. Not far from the archaeological site, the zombies threw the dried corpses aside, not at all afraid of the people who surrounded it. Aim, fire. Bang 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 rifle, the sound of pistol fire sounded, hitting the zombie ding straight back. When everyone changed the magazine and looked at the zombie again with a strong light, suddenly, the zombie opened its blood basin and roared. Roar! The sound wave spread, everyone's scalp was numb, and they threw away the guns in their hands and covered their ears tightly. The bullet did not have the slightest effect on the zombie, but aroused its ferocity. Towards a person, the zombie was about to pounce. Bastard! Look at the move! Zhao Donglei and the other members stepped forward and drew their blades to attack the zombies. Under the left and right slashes, there was no effect, and the zombie turned his head, as if he was smiling evilly, and his eyes seemed to look down on the people in front of him. The zombie raised his fist and smashed it towards a person on the left. The person raised his knife to block, did not think, the fine iron big knife broke in response, the person was directly pierced by the zombie's fist, and the dead can no longer die. Xiao Lei. Seeing his own people die, Zhao Donglei and several people were dumbfounded. Without having time to think about it, the zombie rushed to another person, and when he kicked his head, the person's shoulder blade was directly shattered, and he was also alive and dead on the spot. Rewind. Zhao Donglei no longer hesitated and immediately ordered. Seeing everyone far away, the zombie roared up to the sky, as if celebrating victory, and the momentum was shocking. Director, what do we do now? Xu Na was the least injured, and if it weren't for the other few people who helped her ask for danger a few times, I am afraid that she would have died in the fight just now. Let's find a way to drag it first. We can't let this thing run into the city, that is too harmful for us to afford. Soon the Martial King of the Central Region will come, and then there will be salvation. By the way, Shana, you immediately contact Master Yang and ask him to help. Hurry up. Yes. Shana wiped her tears and looked at her brothers who were determined to rush to the battlefield. You guys, don't die. Immediately, Xu Na dialed Yang Yuhang's phone, and her tone was very anxious. Master Yang, the corpse at the archaeological site of Huangshi has changed, and the zombies have absorbed the essence blood of many people, please help. Didn't you arrange for someone to go to the scene? Yang Yuhang was puzzled. We can't stop it, it has already killed several of our team members, please, Master Yang, please help, otherwise, they will all die. Which direction is the zombie going now? Realizing the seriousness of the problem, Yang Yuhang hurriedly asked. Towards Haion City. Oops. I know, you guys hold on a little longer, I'll be right here. After speaking, Yang Yuhang hung up the phone. Others he cannot care, but Yang Yuhang's parents are in Xiaoan City, and Huang City is next to Xiaoan City, although they are guarded by two artificial people with combat power of 3000, but Yang Yuhang still does not want his parents to be frightened, so he decided to solve this small trouble. After talking to Lin Qinjia and letting her obediently stay at home, Yang Yuhang walked out of the yard, his heart moved, and he directly came to a place not far from Zhao Donglei. Seeing that it was Yang Yuhang coming, Zhao Donglei's eyes lit up, and after saying hello, Yang Yuhang found that there were 3 people fighting with the zombie. Over there is Liu Kuizheng, the martial king of the central region, and 2 grand masters, Chen Changli and Lu Jinzhen. Zhao Donglei on the side explained. As soon as his words fell, he saw a person flying sideways here. Poof, a muffled sound. After a few breaths, the person slowly got up. Ahem, what a powerful zombie! Hey! Xiao Zhao, it's so dangerous here, why do you still bring your nephew over? The middle-aged man looked at Zhao Donglei suspiciously. Sigma. Children and nephews? Are you kidding? How could he be my son and nephew? Senior Lu, you said and laughed, this is Master Yang from Aishi, and he is also here to help. Help? The highest combat power of several of our provinces is here, not to mention that we can't take this zombie, what can this kid help? Lu Kuizheng was very disdainful. Be honest, don't help. After speaking, Lu Kuizheng didn't care about the injuries on his body, and after glancing at Yang Yuhang, he rushed straight towards the zombie. Chapter 52. In this regard, Zhao Donglei could only smile bitterly at Yang Yuhang. It's okay, I'll go up when they're beaten half to death. After speaking, Yang Yuhang took out his mobile phone and swiped the small video, as if he was not in a hurry at all. When he first arrived, he could already see that the combat power of this so-called King Lu Wu was only more than 700, and the combat power of the other two great masters was more than 500, and their opponent, the combat power of the 1,000-year-old zombie, was already nearly 1,000, and the reason why the zombie did not immediately solve these three people was probably to tease them and want to move the rigid body of the 1,000-year-old activity. Oh! Zhao Donglei. Not long after, sure enough, as Yang Yuhang said, the two grandmasters were seriously injured, and the situation of the Lu Wuvong was even worse, directly shot out by the zombie, the blood sprayed high, the intake of air was more and less air. At this time, the zombie seemed to have played enough, walking slowly towards the injured three, in danger, the three could not move, the heart was like a dead ash, is it going to die here tonight? Omega Omega. At this moment, Yang Yuhang moved instantly, directly blocking the path of the zombie. Cough boy, you hurry up, you are not its opponent, don't send death here. King Lu Wu coughed up blood again, and saw Yang Yuhang blocking in front of everyone, reminding him not to do stupid things, after all, he was still too young. Yes, go quickly, go and move the rescuers and avenge us. Grandmaster Chen Changli supported his hands on the ground, his eyes red. Don't worry, with me, it's hard for you to die, even if the King of Yan can't accept it, I said. Yang Yuhang didn't even turn his head. After speaking, Yang Yuhang was full of arrogance, took a step forward, and the coercive momentum instantly spread around. Seeing this scene, the expression that was still joking just now immediately disappeared, but instead looked at Yang Yuhang with a look of horror, and subconsciously took 2 steps back. Sigma. Everyone. What? The zombie was scared? What is the origin of this boy? Such a big momentum. I haven't heard of such a young and excessive martial king in Huaxia. Stepping forward, jumping up, Yang Yuhang kicked out, like thunder, the zombie made a block, but was hit by this huge force tens of meters, until it knocked down an earthen wall before crawling out of it in embarrassment. Yoho, the body is quite strong. Seeing this scene, Yang Yuhang was slightly stunned, thinking that this 1,000-year-old zombie was buried in the right place, and actually nourished it for more than 1,000 years, giving it a pair of steel and iron bones. The embarrassed zombie seemed to have been provoked, roaring at Yang Yuhang, and the bloodthirsty color in his eyes made people shudder. Seeing Yang Yuhang's position, the zombie rushed to charge. Yang Yuhang did not dodge, easily blocked the zombie's sharp attack. The zombie saw this, his eyes flashed, and then opened the distance with Yang Yuhang. Oh? Are there any other moves? Roar! The zombie's mouth opened wide, and a wave of light shot straight towards Yang Yuhang. Be careful! Behind him, King Lu Wu anxiously reminded him, he can be considered to understand, feeling that this zombie was just playing with them, and he didn't show his real strength at all. He was completely teasing a few of his own people. The king of martial arts, actually let a person look down on something that is not a ghost or a ghost, it's really sad. Humph! The little skill of carving insects dares to get an axe in the banman. Yang Yuhang snorted coldly, did not avoid it, directly stepped down, full of momentum. The light wave that shot over seemed to hit an invisible wall, unable to set off any waves. The zombie has wide blood-red eyes and an O-shaped mouth. Omega Omega, everyone. Without waiting for everyone to react, Yang Yuhang condensed an energy bomb in his right hand and threw it directly towards the zombie. The speed was extremely fast, and he only listened to the explosion of boom, which resounded throughout the world. The aftermath of the explosion gradually dissipated, and everyone opened their eyes. Where can they see the zombie again? Huge craters have been blown up on the ground, and the zombie is afraid that it has been blown up to the point that there is no slag left. Boom! With a sound, King Liu Wu swallowed his spit, his face full of horror. It's so perverted, he can actually throw light bullets casually, the power is still so great. Is this guy still human? Eliminate. Is it wiped out? Zhao Donglei and the others stepped forward. It should. It should be destroyed, and if you don't die, there will be no heavenly reason. But everyone found that Yang Yuhang did not relax his guard, but frowned slightly. Sure enough, the smoke and dust from the explosion did not completely dissipate, which is very unreasonable. And the smoke and dust are getting darker and darker, and it looks like it is about to gather. In a moment, the smoke and dust condensed into a huge black cloud, and under the light of the moonlight, a huge skull appeared, which was really terrifying. This! Roar! The skull roared, and was about to rush towards everyone. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang sneered, and then the light around his body shone. Ha! The rushing weather rose, forcing everyone to take a few steps back to stabilize their figures. What? That black cloud is actually dissipating little by little. It was outrageously strong to melt it with qi. In a short time, the black clouds completely dissipated, leaving only a full moon in the sky. Yang! Master Yang? Hey? Not going back yet? Want to stay here for tomorrow's meal? Yang Yuhang pouted. Zhao Donglei originally wanted to ask Yang Yuhang if he had completely eliminated the zombie, but seeing Yang Yuhang say so, he didn't bother to continue asking. No, how could it be? Hey, a few lying down, don't be stunned, eat this. Saying that, Yang Yuhang took out 3 immortal beans from his pocket and threw them at Liu Wuvong and the others. Although he was puzzled, he was surprised by the terrifying strength of the young man in front of him, not to mention that he had just helped his side eliminate this terrible zombie, and then no longer hesitated, directly put it in his mouth and chewed a few times before swallowing it, and suddenly a surging life force filled the whole body, and all the injured places were nourished, and in just a short period of effort, the bodies of the 3 people returned to their peak state. This is amazing. It's a miracle medicine. All 3 had incredulous faces. Okay, you will take care of the rest yourself. I'll go back to sleep first. After speaking, Yang Yuhang's figure flashed and disappeared directly on the spot. People. What about people? King Liu Wu was still thinking of thanking him, and in the blink of an eye, Yang Yuhang disappeared from everyone's eyes. Chapter 53. School finally closed. There are only 10 days left before the new year. On this day, Yang Yuhang bid farewell to Lin Qinjia at the train station. Before leaving, the little girl stood on tiptoe, touched Yang Yuhang's lips like water, and disappeared into the raging crowd with a blush. Good fellow, I'm being taken advantage of again. Car just drove into the entrance of the village, and the intelligence center at the entrance of the village instantly became lively. This car is so beautiful, second uncle, this is afraid of 180,000, right? Snap! You kid knows a fart, this is Bentayga Bingley, does Bingley understand? 180,000 is not enough to buy a real. It's so expensive. My goodness, who is this? What's about Bentayga again? I'll go whole next year. Whole? Your ancestral grave can't even be rectified. Yang Swimin also brought one back a few days ago, is Bingley so cheap? Take a walk, follow along. Hearing the movement outside, Yang Swimin and Zhang Aihua in the house looked out, and saw that it was a Binlai Bentayga like themselves, and immediately knew in their hearts that their son was back. "Mom and Dad, are you okay?" As soon as he got off the car, Yang Yuhang said hello to his parents. "Good, good, you haven't lost weight during this time, it seems that college is good, and the food in the cafeteria must be good." Zhang Aihua looked at his son and couldn't help but admire. Hearing this, Yang Yuhang thought to himself, how can the food in the cafeteria be delicious made by Lin Qinja himself? The color and smell are complete, the key is to accompany himself to eat every day, it is a pleasing thing, it is strange that you can lose weight. After a laugh, Yang Yuhang turned to look at Yang Swimin again. "Dad, how is it, do you like the gift I gave you?" Like it, you don't know, I came back to chat with the old guys, saying that my son gave me a plane. The old guys still don't believe it, but after I took out the photos and videos of selfies in my mobile phone, their jaws dropped in shock, ha 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 ha. Oh! Yang Yuhang! You, just spend money indiscriminately. Zhang Aihua laughed on the side. "Dad, how about we renovate the old house before the new year?" As he spoke, many acquaintances from the same village walked in outside the courtyard. "Uncle, uncle, how are you?" Yang Yuhang hurriedly greeted. After all, it is a village, even if you mix well outside, no matter how good you are, you have to call people according to the generation when you return to the village. Yang Swimin on the side was about to hand a cigarette to everyone. Yang Yuhang immediately took out a large cardboard box from the trunk of his car, his fingers gently pulled, the carton opened, and inside was a box of Chinese cigarettes with a large package removed. Yang Swimin saw this, immediately understood in seconds, directly no one issued a pack, except for children, both men and women. Suddenly the atmosphere at the scene was even higher. Zhang Aihua also took out the bench at home, and there were some melon and fruit plates. They were not polite, thanked and chatted while eating. When Yang Swimin said that he wanted to take advantage of the years ago, he wanted to renovate the house and ask the big guys to help, everyone nodded quickly. In fact, this year, there are special engineering teams for building houses, but they are all from a village. Not expecting them to really help much, this favor, you have to interact with each other to have favors. After everyone dispersed after chatting for a while, Yang Yuhang and Yang Swimin went to the uncle's house, transferred a sum of money to the uncle, and chatted for a while before going back. "What? Going abroad?" Zhang Aihua couldn't believe her ears. Her son actually said that he would take them to travel abroad. She had never gone abroad in her life, and she had never thought about this. She always thought that it would cost a lot of money, and she was distressed. "Well, Mom, you've all worked for half your life, it's time to go out and see." Yang Yuhang nodded and put a piece of orange into his mouth. "That is, I have fought all my life, can't I enjoy it?" Yang Swimin squinted and took a puff of his cigarette. "You guy, don't defeat your son and wife, I'll definitely be finished with you then." "Hee Mom, your son's wife has already saved enough, rest assured, you can't lose in 8 lifetimes. Look, my son has a lot of talent." Yang Swimin's eyes lit up and he gave a thumbs up. Oh, Zhang Aihua. Okay, if you want to go, how to do the house renovation thing? This matter is left to the boss, and he will help me keep an eye on it, I can rest assured. Well, by the way, astronaut, did you talk about girlfriends? Can you bring it back to your mother for the new year? Zhang Aihua's eyes stared at Yang Yuhang, and Yang Yuhang's heart was hairy. Sigma. He thought to himself, I'm only 18, and I'm only 19 after the new year, so at such a young age, I shouldn't be in such a hurry? To say that he has a girlfriend, he really doesn't have it, but I don't know if Lin Qinja who lives in a house counts. Mom, what do you say, how old am I? I'm not in a hurry. Yang Yuhang is helpless. Not in a hurry? Haven't you seen so many bachelors in the village? Listen to the damn this, hold on tight, do you hear me? All right. Early the next morning, after packing up a few luggage, Yang Yuhang and his parents got on the Gulfstream G700 private jet given to his father. He was also a little girl on the sedan car. The first time I saw this thing, sure enough, this is life, the life of a rich person. On the issue of going abroad procedures, Yang Yuhang called Zhao Donglei the night before, and after saying the matter, the other party immediately said that Yang Yuhang would complete the passports and visas of several people before leaving tomorrow, and after thanking him, Yang Yuhang hung up the phone. And Zhao Donglei over there, is to truthfully report the situation upward, because he knows that now SLR is Yang Yuhang's request, as long as it does not violate the general principle, it is estimated that the above will be done properly, for no other reason. This kid is completely a monster, the strength is too strong, and he stood up in the zombie incident. If not for his help, it is estimated that the highest combat power in the central region will lie on the board. Sure enough, the top boss Liu Kuizheng learned that it was Yang Yuhang who was going to go abroad, and he immediately used the energy in his hand to solve the matter. When the plane landed at the British airport and walked out of the VIP passage, several people decided to check directly into the nearest large hotel, reverse the jet lag, and officially start playing tomorrow. When Yang Yuhang and several people walked into the hotel lobby, they immediately attracted the surprised eyes of others. Even Bai Ka? Actually a Chinese person? They actually stayed in such an expensive hotel? Maybe they don't know the price of this hotel, they just went wrong. That's right, after asking the price, it is estimated that you will run away with your tail between your legs. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 54. Hello, welcome to Hamilton International Hotel, is there anything I can do for you? Looking at the clothes of several people in front of him, ordinary, you can see that you are here to travel. You may not know the high price of this Hamilton Hotel. Out of professionalism, the hotel front desk is still very polite to say hello. I booked a room here and this is our ID. Okay, please wait. The teenager before the meeting actually spoke fluent British accent, and thought that he had heard it wrong, and then hurriedly took the certificate and immediately checked it on the computer, and checked in a moment after a while. Oh by GA? This is not a joke, the guy actually booked a room. You must know that this room is very difficult to book, not only the price is surprisingly high, but also very few rooms. He actually booked several rooms, it is unbelievable. In the corner, an ordinary waiter secretly sent a message with his mobile phone. The content was, "There is a fat sheep arrived, please pay attention to check," and after that, the waiter continued to do his job. The next morning, after a night's rest, everyone was in better spirits, from Buckingham Palace to Westminster Abbey, to the British Museum, Big Ben, the National Gallery and so on. When he was in the British Museum, Yang Swimin also said that one day he would buy these Chinese national treasures back, and Yang Yuhang could only pout on the side, buy them. That only if people are willing to sell it. Even if you are willing to sell, it is estimated that the price is ridiculously high. On the walking street, holding fried chicken in his hand, eating it as he walked, Yang Swimin was still complaining there. What, there is no delicious at all, the British are too miserable. Don't say that, the restaurant where you ate at noon is good, it seems to be some Michelin stars. I can't eat enough, it's still expensive to die, the taste can only be said to be average, just this is still a good restaurant, the ordinary restaurant that just ate, the food is simply unpalatable and maddening, and there is no fried chicken delicious. This Englishman is really miserable, pitiful. Suddenly, Yang Yuhang felt that someone behind him was staring at him, and immediately, he told his parents that he was going to buy something, let them go back to the hotel first, and then walked alone towards the alley on the side. Yang Yuhang's parents have two artificial human protectors with a combat power of 3000 on the side of Tishan and Peony. There is no problem, don't worry. Half a quarter of an hour later, Yang Yuhang entered a dead end. Don't hide, come out. Hee hee waxia boy, you are Master Yang, right? Obediently hand over the universal capsule, I can make you die a little faster. After that, the middle-aged white man licked his chapped lips. Who are you? Yang Yuhang was stunned. We belong to the George Bryan family. You killed Count Parvaz and 2 viscounts. Today I will suck your blood dry and pray to them. Vampires? I will come out and run around in the daylight, and I am not afraid to scare people. Finally, I ask you, do you hand over the universal capsule technology or not? Just you smelly fish and rotten shrimp, hand it over to you, you can't learn it. Yang Yuhang waved his hand, very disdainful. Today the Duke of my George Bryan family is here, and the 2 Marquis are also here. Even if you are powerful, you will die. Is it? I'm afraid you don't have the ability to do this. Yang Yuhang smiled faintly, still Duke? Marquis? Isn't it just scum with a combat effectiveness of less than 700 and less than 500? What is there to shout? Bastard! The first one shouted angrily, stretched out his scarlet claws and rushed straight towards Yang Yuhang, looking like he was killing him. Lord Marquis, please don't kill him all at once, after you get the universal capsule technology. The man behind him didn't finish speaking, only listening to bang. With a sound, the Lord Marquis in the population was kicked by Yang Yuhang, flew straight past everyone, and knocked out a huge hole in the wall behind them. Don't think, people, no, vampires must be dead and can't die anymore. Seeing this scene, all the vampires were shocked, they didn't expect this teenager to be so strong. Let's. Together looking at each other, the Vampire King's body crackled, his fists clenched, like a fierce tiger descending a mountain. A punch was struck, and the chi wave instantly swept towards Yang Yuhang. That's it. Yang Yuhang snorted coldly, waved his hand gently, and the oncoming momentum instantly dissipated. Saw no effect, everyone narrowed the distance with Yang Yuhang. Rain-like attacks beckoned to Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang, who seemed to have narrowly avoided the attack, looked indifferent. The speed of these guys' attacks was too slow, there was no surprise. So, Yang Yuhang stretched out his hand, and the big bie pocket fanned one by one, and after a few breaths, only the so-called Duke was lying on the ground humming, and the other vampires were completely cold. You? Who the hell are you? The Duke's face was full of horror. He didn't expect that the George Bryan family had so many powerful combat powers, and they couldn't take down the young man in front of him, but the whole army was destroyed. Shame! Who am I? Haven't you already investigated? I'm just an ordinary college student. Condescendingly, Yang Yuhang looked at the undead Duke lying at his feet. Oh! At this time, Lord Duke suddenly wanted to scold Nima. Nima, which college student is so perverted? You know, he is the second combat power of the George Bryan family. Even in this Western world, he is a very high-ranking figure. He was actually beaten like this by you. If I can live, I will definitely be a man with his tail between his legs in the future. No, he is a vampire with his tail between his legs. Please, let me go. I promise that the George Bryan family will not trouble you in the future. I swear to God, Amen. Saying that, the Duke also made a gesture on his chest, with a reverent face. God again? It's a pity, I'm a person, no, believe, up, Emperor. As soon as the words fell, Yang Yuhang put his hand on the Duke's head, and after a moment, he casually threw out an energy ball to blow up the vampire clean, and then turned to leave. Human trafficking? Kidnapping for ransom? Killing and setting fire? Market manipulation? I'll go, this George Bryan family can do something unconscionable. Yes, I have to run again, otherwise the trouble will be endless in the future. After muttering, Yang Yuhang directly rose into the air, jumped into the sky and flew straight to the George Bryan family headquarters. In the Atlantic Ocean, on the west coast, several islands of various sizes tower, one of which is the destination of Yang Yuhang's trip. Just flew over the largest island, and was about to land, I saw a string of tracer bullets shooting towards him, and then the sound of click came from far and near. Sigma. Lying groove, this treadmill also has anti-aircraft weapons. Chapter 55. At this time, inside the island, there was a panic in the general control room. Bastard, the people of the Iron Cross Legion actually found here, see clearly, what is the thing in the sky? Report. Report Lord Marquis, heaven is. It's a person. What? Quickly call the screen. Yes. Immediately, after the staff crackled on the computer, the big screen showed Yang Yuhang flicking the dust on his body. Oh, oh. True. It's really a person. The Marquis was stunned. This kind of strength that can protect the sky, he has only seen it once in his life, that is when he saw the return of the ancestor at the family meeting many years ago. What is the strength of the ancestor? That's a king. How many are there in the whole West? Could it be that this man in heaven is also a king? How is this possible? Hurry up and inform everyone, hurry back to the... Without further hesitation, the Marquis immediately issued an order. But, however, the northwestern periphery is still being attacked by the people of the Iron Cross Legion. Those people are not afraid, just leave a few elites, quickly transfer the combat power back, the real strong are in the sky, they will come over immediately. After that, the Marquis immediately ran away. He was going to report to the family and ask the ancestor to come out of the mountain, otherwise, the George Bryan family would really end the game. To the northwest of the island, as the vampires retreated a lot, the Iron Cross Legion's offensive became smoother. Hey? What's going on? Why is the pressure so much less all of a sudden? Leave him alone, hurry up, and take this opportunity to get in. That's right, kill. One raised his sword and stabbed it into the chest of the vampire in front of him. Above the island, Yang Yuhang, who was surprised that this island had anti-aircraft weapons, naturally would not suffer any damage, and it was only slightly surprising to him. It's a little interesting, a group of people are rushing to kill, and another old guy with a combat power of nearly 1,000 is actually so calm. With a turn of thought, Yang Yuhang landed on the island. What are you? The vampire holding the long sword questioned Yang Yuhang not far in front of him. Am I not the person you are looking for? Marquis. Lord Marquis, I found out, this person is Master Yang of Huaxia. Sigma. What? Master Yang? After we received the intelligence, didn't we send someone to intercept him today? Why is he here? The more he thought about it, the more shocked the Marquis became. Could it be that the people sent to intercept him died? That's half of the family's combat power. Among them, there is also Lord Duke who is much stronger than himself. Gollum with a sound, the Marquis swallowed his spit, and his already frighteningly white face was even paler. Looking back at his side, dozens of family members, even if the strength of the person in front of him is a duke, so many of his own people may not lose. If he can kill him here, then his status within the family will be higher in the future. Heaven has a way you don't go, hell has no door, you break in, everyone goes up together. After that, the Marquis took the lead and killed Yang Yuhang. Humph, don't measure yourself. Bang bang, since he knew that the gang in front of him were all demons that endangered the world, Yang Yuhang did not leave his hand. And directly eliminated the enemies who came to the offender one by one, and a moment later, only a place of vampires without breath was left on the ground. Yang Yuhang was about to walk forward, when suddenly, an old man flew in the sky, with a white face, blue eyes and a hooked nose. After killing so many people in my George Bryan family, you still want to leave? The old man is the old ancestor of the George Bryan family, King Jack. Seeing Yang Yuhang killing so many clansmen, how can he sit still? In his opinion, the young man in front of him was at most a martial arts wizard, or a genius, but so what? At most, he is the strength of a duke, and today, he will sacrifice the dead undead with his blood. Just as Lord Jack was about to make a move, the men of the Iron Cross arrived. These people are very distinctive, all dressed in medieval armor, armed with spears and swords, murderous. The first person found the old man and Yang Yuhang, and immediately shouted loudly. Lord Jack, your George Bryan family has killed so many innocent people and done so many inhuman things, your family has been wiped out, today is your time of death. Humph, just by you. Oriental, don't be afraid, with us here, he can't hurt you. The man at the head of the Iron Cross Legion looked at Yang Yuhang on the side. Yang Yuhang. Without waiting for Yang Yuhang to speak, the two sides had already fought together. King Jack was old after all, even if the title was shining, but the strength could be fully exerted was less than 70%. On the other hand, the people of the Iron Cross Legion who besieged him looked like young and strong, all of them had the peak strength of King Wu of Huaxia, and under the fight with King Jack, they were inseparable for a while. Bastard, this old guy is still so strong. James received a heavy punch in the shoulder and the injury was not light, but he gritted his teeth and persevered, and several others also suffered some injuries. How to say that he is also a king, don't be careless. Yang Yuhang looked back and saw that there were many rescued girls and children behind the Iron Cross Legion, and he immediately understood in his heart. So, he hurried forward. Hey, Oriental, that person is very dangerous, don't go up. James saw Yang Yuhang looking like he was going to fight with King Jack, and couldn't help but remind him kindly. Humph, just came, I will avenge my dead sons and daughters. After speaking, King Jack's body soared, and the waves of chi set off the surrounding earth and rock grass clippings, and the people of the Iron Cross Legion were shocked. Could it be that this old guy didn't show his real strength at all? But I also thought that this stupid Oriental is still coming up now, and he can't complain about anyone when he dies. King Jack's claws grabbed Yang Yuhang fiercely, the speed was so fast that others couldn't see it clearly, and Yang Yuhang flashed lightly, and his claws fell into the air. Then the palm knife was like electricity, and it was extremely fast and slashed towards Yang Yuhang, but he still easily dodged it. Omega Omega! What? King Jack couldn't believe it. The other people watching the battle were also surprised. This Oriental, there are two brushes. Seeing that Jack Wangju was just like that, Yang Yuhang no longer inked. Directly a horizontal kick hit his shoulder. Suddenly, Jack Wangju screamed. Like a cannonball just out of the chamber flew to a rock. Boo! The rock exploded. The rebel directly buried him. This time, even the pit does not need to be dug. Just erect a monument. Save trouble. Hold the grass. Yang Yuhang was slightly stunned. Why did he still seem to hear a Chinese? Chapter 56. Everyone in the Iron Cross Legion did not expect this young Oriental to be so strong, not only dodged the repeated attacks of King Jack, but also kicked him away, and before they could step forward to talk, they saw the young man's brows frown. Suddenly, the pile of stones that buried King Jack exploded, revealing a embarrassed and scarred King Jack. Ah, you hateful Oriental, I will not tear you to pieces and swear not to be human. Cut, you guy is not a human being. Sigma, degree, King Jack. Yang Yuhang's words are simply murderous. After a moment of stunned, Jack Wangju's eyes were instantly red, the joints on his hands were crackling, and he was about to rush towards Yang Yuhang, which could still get used to him. I saw Yang Yuhang stretching out his right hand as a palm, holding the right wrist joint with his left hand, his body rising momentum, and after shouting, "Hey!" a brilliant pillar of energy light rushed straight towards King Jack. Boom! With a loud bang, King Jack disappeared into the pillar of energy, and half of the mountain disappeared without a trace. Iron Cross Legion people. Even by this is nothing short of miraculous. Even the mountains were destroyed. Awesome! Another Chinese actually came from the mouth of a young man with a hook nose and white skin. It turned out that this guy had gone to study in Huaxia. Oriental, you are too powerful, what is your name? James asked, holding up his thumb. My name is Yang Yuhang. Master Yang, allow me to address you that, are you from Sakura? Another asked. Nope. I am an authentic Huaxia person. Have you ever seen such a handsome, tall, and mighty Sakura man? Oh, can't believe that there are such brazen people in the world. However, the questioning man still shrugged his shoulders and said. No, I have never seen a cherry blossom person as handsome as you, after all, the cherry blossom people are all obscene. Well, from now on, we'll be friends. After speaking, Yang Yuhang showed a smile and stretched out his hand to the man. As the two were shaking hands, an exclamation came from the place where King Jack had disappeared. This? What is it? Hearing this, Yang Yuhang and the others hurried away. I saw a huge stone gate standing on the mountain wall, and it was Yang Yuhang's blow just now that revealed this incomparably hidden cave. Open the door and go in and know what's there. It's still Mike's brain. After speaking, after several strong men put down the weapons in their hands, they stepped forward and pushed the stone door in front of them with difficulty, but nearly a quarter of an hour passed, but the stone door still did not move. Ahem, Yang Yuhang coughed lightly. Hey! Everyone looked back at him, puzzled. Or not? You guys try to pull this stone door back? Yang Yuhang reminded. Okay. After several people made a gesture of understanding, they continued to push hard, but this time instead of pushing inside, they pulled outward. Sure enough, the stone door was slowly pulled open. Oh. Even James, do you see that? This Huaxia person is not only strong, but also has a good head. James instantly took 2 steps back, wanting to show that he was not familiar with these two forces. Yang Yuhang held his forehead with one hand, thinking, why does his friend seem to be a little wrong? Forget it, let's go in and see what's inside. Everyone entered the cave, but found that the good guys, this is the 21st century, obviously the man-made cave has not even installed an electric light. What, is there no money? After lighting the torches on the first mounted wall, the torches along the road seemed to be set up in advance, and one by one they automatically lit up, illuminating the entire winding cave. After walking for about 3/4 of an hour, a red lacquered wooden door appeared in front of him, and at this time, Yang Yuhang shouted to everyone. Dog! 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 Even Master Yang, aren't we walking all the time? Please don't urge, okay? The man in front turned his head and looked at Yang Yuhang. Oh, Yang Yuhang is a little speechless, he is clearly speaking in an authentic British accent, and his English is good. This foreign devil who has studied abroad is here to wrestle with himself. I said, there's a dog over there. No way, Yang Yuhang pointed to the side and said it again in English. Dog. Everyone looked in the direction Yang Yuhang pointed, and sure enough, under the torch, a black vicious dog that was stronger than the size of a Tibetan Mastiff was lying there sleeping soundly. Several people looked at each other and saw the signal in the eyes of others. Quietly enter the village, don't shoot the gun. So, everyone held their breath, lightly handed and footed, opened the door, and was about to walk in, when a phone rang suddenly. Love you walking alone in the dark alley. Love the way you don't kneel. Love you for confronting despair. Don't cry. Sorry, I forgot to mute my phone. The international student scratched the back of his head in shame. All. Yes, when he met such a pig teammate, Yang Yuhang didn't have a problem. As expected, the beautiful ringing of the Huaxia call really woke up the vicious dog. It opened its blood-red eyes, grinned its teeth, and drool ticked down its teeth, as if everyone was their own dinner. Damn, this George Bryan family actually feeds evil dogs with human flesh, you see, it has obviously mutated. Seeing that the evil dog attacked everyone, one of the Iron Cross Legion immediately stood up, greeted him, and fought with the evil dog, and within a moment, the man was beaten by the evil dog, and the equipment and armor on his body also fell to the ground, but the evil dog still snorted, as if he despised him. You guys! Shouldn't you be able to beat even a dog? Yang Yuhang shook his head. Everyone thought to themselves, although you Master Yang is indeed powerful and kills Wang Ju with one move, you can't look down on people like this. Probably to prove themselves, the two Iron Cross soldiers with the strength of the Huaxia martial king immediately drew their swords and looked at each other and killed the evil dog, and suddenly, the sound of ding sounded. Yang Yuhang looked carefully, it turned out to be the collision of the claws of the vicious dog and their weapons and armor. Half a quarter of an hour later, the two finally solved the battle, but their exquisite armor was already scarred at this time, and the long sword in his hand was also notched, and the vicious dog died under the attack of the two in turn. They finally proved the strength and dignity of the Iron Cross. Well, this is actually enough to find a dog. Finally, when everyone walked in, they were all stunned by the scene in front of them. Chapter 57. Finally, when everyone walked in, they were all stunned by the scene in front of them. A golden light shone, piles of gold jewelry almost filled the entire room, everyone's breathing couldn't help but be a little short. This face, who has ever seen it? It's just that Yang Yuhang looked calm. Isn't it some gold? How big a thing? I don't have it, and there are many more than this. Everyone searched again, and found that there was a small door on the right, and inside was a small laboratory, and those glassware were soaked with various samples of human organs, and there were some white children soaked in formalin, both men and women, and the people watching were chills. These vampires are really dead. That is, they should all go to 18 levels of hell. Tom, where is there 18 floors in hell? Even I'm talking about the hell of Huaxia, don't you know? Huaxia's hell has 18 floors. Even Sket. The man gave a middle finger to Tom, who had stayed in school. Nima, these guys did bad things in the Western world, and after they die, they should be managed by the Western underground world, right? How can they be accepted by the hell of Huaxia? Does Huaxia still think that he is the world's policeman? The beautiful country will not be so arrogant, right? Dead people are stepping on horseback shit. Master Yang, so much gold, thanks to you found out, we discussed it, you should take most of it, what do you think? James's little head turned to Yang Yuhang and said. James thought to himself, Yang Yuhang is alone, even if he gives him most of the gold jewelry, then he can't take it, it's better to be generous, lest this guy look down on them again. Okay, I'm okay. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly, then took out the universal capsule from his pocket, and with a bang, after the white mist rose, iron boxes appeared one after another. Everyone! Groove Tom couldn't help but burst out again. Yang! Master Yang, this! Isn't this universal capsule only available in Huaxia? Why doesn't you seem to be subject to any restrictions? You said that. Because the universal capsule in my hand is the global version. Oh. What? What they? I haven't heard of the global version of universal capsules on the market. Because I'm the boss of future technology, do you understand this time? The corner of Yang Yuhang's mouth hooked. Omega, Nima. Still with this? After speaking, Yang Yuhang ignored them, threw out a universal capsule again, and an unpretentious large shovel appeared in the eyes of everyone. Yang Yuhang didn't talk nonsense, directly picked up the shovel and began to load the gold jewelry into the iron box. Oh everyone! This really treats money like dung. Yang Yuhang's action was very fast, so much gold, 10 large iron boxes were filled in a few minutes, and when there were about 2% of gold jewelry left, Yang Yuhang did not continue to load. Close the iron box and put it in the universal capsule, and you're done. The little hearts of James and the rest of the Iron Cross are now particularly painful. This is simply moving a stone and hitting his own feet. Who would have thought that this guy is not only very good at fighting, but also has a very bright head? the key is that he is still the boss of future technology, and actually used a universal capsule to pack 80% of the gold jewelry. My god! Is today that damn April Fool's Day? No way, this time everyone could only break their teeth and swallow into their stomachs. After taking off the cloak behind him, everyone in the Iron Cross Legion only got a small package of gold jewelry. Compared with Yang Yuhang's battle just now, it can be said that it is a world of difference, so what else can be done? Is it robbed? Fight and can't beat? It's really a grievance to death. Hey? This is... Yang Yuhang picked up 2 beads in the corner that were slightly smaller than his fist. Master Yang, if you like it, take it. Tom also noticed these 2 beads when he was loading his share of gold jewelry just now, and the yellow beads have several stars in them, but they are not gold, let alone natural gemstones, they are handmade crafts at a glance, otherwise it would be better to send a smooth favor. Yang Yuhang snorted, then nodded. Feel the unique breath of life of the thing in your hand. Yes, this is the Dragon Ball, not a modern handicraft. No longer hesitate. Yang Yuhang immediately swiped his finger in the void and put it into his Meru space. Now it seems that this world is not simple. Sigma. This. What is this trick? The crowd was stunned again. At this moment, the mountain shook for a while, and there was a loud boom sound outside the cave. Go fast. After James finished speaking, he ran out first, and everyone followed. Kill everyone here and find the Dragon Ball as soon as possible, I don't have much time. An old and fierce voice sounded in the air, everyone looked up. I went, an old green-skinned humanoid monster, standing in the air. Behind him, there were 2 green-skinned monsters with wings on their backs, one fat and one thin. The appearance was simply ugly. Damn, what are they? James sensed several people in the air emitting a dangerous aura. I remembered, isn't this the legendary Vic Great Devil? What Vic the Great Devil? What the hell are you talking about? My family's secret place, there is a fragment with a portrait on it, and it also tells the story of the great demon king of Vic who wanted to rule the entire earth 1,000 years ago, but was sealed by a mysterious warrior, and the warrior also fell. Originally I thought it was just a legend, but I never thought that it was true. Without waiting for the man to continue to elaborate, 2 green-skinned monsters in the air flew towards everyone. Humph, no matter what kind of demon king, what kind of monster, he dares to appear here today, that is, his life is not good. After that, James took a step forward, pulled out his big sword, and made a gesture that was about to fight. The 2 monsters' boom landed on the ground with a bang, stirring up a piece of sand. 6 of me, 2 of you. The fat monster turned his head to look at the skinny monster on the side. By what? Just because you spit it out of your father's mouth first? The skinny monster looked resentful. How about we guess the decision? Okay. Stones. Scissors. Cloth. Oh, oh everyone. Chapter 58. It is not enough to be looked down upon by Yang Yuhang, a Chinese person, and now he even looks down on 2 ugly monsters, when it is really uncle can endure, and can't bear it. The enraged James swung his sword and stepped forward, aiming at the fat monster and slashing a sword. Humph, the fat monster did not avoid it, and held the sword with one hand. Stupid human, how could you hurt me? After speaking, one leg swept, bang. With a sound, James was knocked dozens of meters away by a huge force, and the intake of air was more and less out. Everyone. You know, this James is the strength of the Duke's Peak, even against the average king, he will not be defeated so easily, right? Is this monster even more powerful than Wang Ju? It's scary. How, that's it. The fat monster smiled playfully, and the hara flowed. Bastard. After several people of the Iron Cross Legion glanced at each other, they each pulled out their weapons, picked up their momentum, and rushed straight to the fat monster in front. The sword chi crisscrossed, but the monster was not afraid at all, and with a light drink, the chi around his body flashed, and he resisted alive. Sword slash, attack everywhere, and clink on monsters. What? Can't even pierce its skin? When everyone was stunned, the fat monster quickly shot out in turn. Their armor was like paper paste, shattered at the touch, and when he was about to live and die, Yang Yuhang finally moved. Humans and demons are not at odds. Since they are here, they will definitely not be able to be arrogant about those things. The combat power of these two monsters is more than 1100 and the other is more than 1200, and the combat power of the Vic Great Demon King, who seems to be overlooking all living beings in the air, is more than 3500. Compared to humans, the combat power of these guys is indeed much higher, and fighting hard is definitely inevitable. The figure moved, and Yang Yuhang blocked the killing blow for the Tom who had studied abroad. What? The fat monster couldn't believe that there were humans who could appear in front of him at such a fast speed, but he couldn't perceive it in advance, and he also blocked his killing move. You guys stand down first, and I'll leave it to me here. Yang Yuhang did not turn his head and said directly. You. Then be careful, this monster is very strong. Everyone wanted to say something more, but they thought that this Master Yang could even kill King Jack in one move, so he could only remind him loudly, and then retreated. Yang Yuhang nodded. You two ugly monsters go together, so as not to waste my time. What? Did I hear you wrong? Since he's in such a hurry to get on the road, we'll give him a ride. The skinny monster licked its scarlet long tongue. Suddenly, the momentum of the two monsters rose sharply, and in the eyes of the people of the Iron Cross Legion, these two guys were much more terrifying than the Jack King just now, and they were worried about Yang Yuhang, an Oriental. However, in Yang Yuhang's view, their strength is just like that. In ordinary earth warriors can take advantage, but in their own place, only dead and upright. The two monsters rushed towards Yang Yuhang, punching, kicking, and flicking their tails, both of which were blocked by Yang Yuhang one by one, and when the fat monster punched out a heavy punch, it happened to collide with Yang Yuhang's fist. Bang! The sand and gravel, smoke and dust tumbled, like a tangible wave of chi spreading out in all directions, and the onlookers of the Iron Cross Legion had to use their momentum to resist. Beads of sweat continued to fall from the fat monster's big face, and it never expected that the human being, who looked weak in front of him, actually contained such a lot of strength in his body, able to resist his heavy fist without moving. And his arm hurt in his heart, as if he had hit the hardest steel in the world, which was incredible. The Vic Great Demon King in the sky was also quite surprised to see this scene. Attack from the sky and see how he hides. Yes. The two monsters immediately responded, stepped back, and opened the distance between them and Yang Yuhang. Immediately puffed out its wings, the sand and gravel churned, and the green body continued to rise in the roar of the hurricane. Ha 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 ha! This time, see how you hide. The two monsters were in the air, their hands in the shape of palms, both aimed at Yang Yuhang standing on the ground. Hurry back, or you will only die here. Seeing Yang Yuhang say this, everyone in the Iron Cross Legion hurriedly picked up James, who was still half breathless, and hurriedly retreated. The two ugly monsters in the sky finally finished accumulating, and shouted at the same time. Ha! Two blue light waves as thick as a bucket shot out from their respective palms, and soon merged into a larger light wave towards Yang Yuhang, and the momentum changed color slightly. Boom! The ground trembled, a violent explosion occurred, and huge smoke and dust rolled up, and the scene was really terrifying. I still want to go against our demon clan, it's really out of my strength. The fat monster grinned. That is, some people just don't have self-knowledge. The skinny monster echoed from the sidelines. The people of the Iron Cross Legion standing in the distance had long been stunned by this scene, and this destructive power could only be done by monsters. The Oriental named Yang Yuhang is estimated to not survive. Just as the two ugly monsters were praising each other and celebrating, a figure leaped up from the huge crater below. "You ugly monsters, do you know that this sweater was knitted for me by my squad leader, and you actually soiled it?" Yang Yuhang pointed to the slightly dusty white sweater on his body, and asked the two monsters in front of him very angrily. The monster thought to himself, "What the hell is the squad leader? A sweater, as for being so angry? You can actually fly. Who stipulated that only those with wings can fly?" The corners of Yang Yuhang's mouth twitched, and he said directly, "Iron Cross Legion people." Under such a terrifying attack, it turned out to be just a little dust on his clothes. Good guy, it seems that they still underestimated Yang Yuhang's strength. This Oriental is afraid that he is even more powerful than Wang Ju. So what realm? The more I think about it, the more the brain case hurts. The Vic Great Devil King, who had been watching the battle, was also surprised by Yang Yuhang's skill. "Use all your strength to quickly destroy this human being." "Hey! B." After receiving the order, the two monsters saw that the air superiority was not there, so they no longer hid and locked up, directly raised their momentum to the maximum, and quickly launched an attack towards Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang did not refuse. A punch out, the speed is extremely fast, the fat monster did not even have a chance to block, was directly shot down to the island. Boom, a loud noise. After the smoke and dust dissipated, the fat monster's figure was revealed, the tongue spit out a long time, the eyes rolled white, and the dead could no longer die. Chapter 59. Everyone. Shenma situation? Why is that fat monster so vulnerable in Yang Yuhang's hands? Is the opponent too weak, or is he too strong? The brain cases of the Iron Cross Legion hurt. Bastard! I'm going to tear you to pieces and avenge my eldest brother. When the thin monster saw Yang Yuhang kill his eldest brother, he immediately lost his mind, his eyes were red, and he shot towards Yang Yuhang like crazy. Want to die? Then it will be your. After speaking, Yang Yuhang stretched out his palm and shouted. Ha! A dazzling wave of light rushed straight towards the thin monster, and before the thin monster could react, boom, it had already been blown up in the sky to the point that there was no slag left. Oh, oh Iron Cross people! Is this guy still human? How scarier than those monsters! Good boy, you do have some skills, give you a chance, be my godson in the future, and conquer and rule this world with me, how about it? Seeing that his two ugly sons were killed, the great demon king of Vic forced himself to hold back his anger, and still threw an olive branch to Yang Yuhang. The people on the ground, hearing the words of the great demon king Vic, suddenly their calves and stomachs trembled. Good fellow, if this Oriental agrees, then they can only die today. Therefore, they all held their breath and stared, hoping that Yang Yuhang would not agree. Cut, who is rare. Yang Yuhang's words made everyone on the ground instantly relieved. Can he live well, isn't he fragrant? Toast and don't eat and punish wine, then don't blame me. After speaking, the great demon king of Vic flashed and moved, his figure disappeared directly, and the next moment appeared in front of Yang Yuhang, punched out. Yang Yuhang stretched out his hand to block, bang, a bang came from the air, and the surrounding clouds were scattered. Under the continuous attacks, the great demon king Vic was slightly tired, and the wrinkles on his face were deeper, and it seemed that he could only use his full strength to kill the person in front of him here. Thinking of this, the Vic great demon king immediately dodged back, opened the distance between him and Yang Yuhang, and began to charge his strength. Stupid human, I have to admit that you are the first person to force me to exert my full strength, take it. Ha! A cyclone of energy hovered in the palms of the great demon king Vic appeared, and in a moment's effort, it formed a ball of light with a trace of lightning, very dazzling, and with his burst, a pillar of energy light shot out from the palm, and the amazing momentum caused huge changes in the nearby celestial phenomena, as if the end of the world was coming. That's it. Yang Yuhang sneered, seeing the energy light pillar attacking, did not dodge or dodge, waved with one hand, actually directly shot it away. The energy light pillar lost its accuracy, fell into a distant uninhabited island. Boom! With a loud bang, the whole earth trembled a little, and then the mushroom cloud rose into the air, so it was not terrifying. And the stirred-up huge waves quickly swept around, and the bombarded island completely sank into the vast ocean. Iron Cross Legion people. This Nima is terrifying. These two guys are open, right? Say okay, everyone doesn't pretend to force it. In the face of the huge waves, the Iron Cross Legion could only climb behind the rocks high on the island. And they were all over the place. Sigma, degree. What? You actually were. The great demon king of Vic has eyes wide open, and his face is full of disbelief. You know, the guy who sealed him back then is not so perverted, right? A zebra, who is the monster? This time, it's time for me to make a move, let's go ahead. After that, Yang Yuhang pushed forward with one hand, and a thick wave of energy went straight towards the great demon king of Bike. The speed was so fast that it was more than the speed of the attack he had just sent, so that he had no time to react at all. Poof! Energy waves passed through, leaving a huge blood hole in the abdomen of the Vic Great Devil. Just in an instant, the Vic Great Demon King felt cold. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead. His life force was rapidly weakening. This life, I'm afraid it's over. Ah! Yes! Yes! Bastard! I actually... To be defeated by such a weak human being, I am unwilling. The Vic Great Demon struggled in the air, his expression painful. Do you think I'm going to die just that? No. Never. Vic the Great Demon too will avenge me. Tell you, as long as I don't die, the Dragon Ball will be useful, otherwise, it's just a useless pile of broken stones. Vic Great Devil's body swelled abruptly, an egg flashing with red light slowly formed from his air, and after a while, he opened his mouth and ejected the giant egg from his mouth into the sky, disappearing in the eyes of everyone. Fear will come to the world, I will eventually rule this world again, tremble, stupid human, ha 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 ha. As soon as the words fell, the body of the Vic Great Demon King blew itself up, leaving nothing behind. Dragon Ball is still of some use to Yang Yuhang, so he did not choose to kill Vic 2 on this. As for the Vic Great Demon King counting on Vic 2 to avenge him, he isn't this? Yang! Master Yang, the Vic Great Demon King was wiped out? Everyone saw Yang Yuhang flying down from the sky and hurriedly asked. Well, it's solved, isn't it a big devil? Small meaning. Underscore. Nima. You'll die if you don't pretend to be X, right? By the way, what about the people you rescued before? Are you all right? It's okay, I have arranged for someone to send me away before entering the cave, but everyone is not lightly injured, especially James, who is estimated to have to go back to lie down for months. You give him one for this, and then each of the rest will eat the next one. Saying that, Yang Yuhang took out 10 immortal beans and sent them to everyone one by one. Everyone just looked at me, I looked at you, confused. Eat, this is a magical Chinese bean that can heal your injuries. Oh. Master Yang, we admit that you are very strong and powerful, but we can't insult our intelligence so much. Isn't this just an ordinary shriveled bean? How can it be possible to heal injuries? If you don't believe me, you will know if you give one to the fainted James first. Yang Yuhang pouted. Good Adile, quickly open his mouth, just do it. Tom was the first to start, not caring that this was still a seriously injured person, and when he put a fairy bean into his mouth, he poured a mouthful of seawater into him and helped him take it. When Yang Yuhang saw this scene, his face was scared green. Is this stepping on the horse really a comrade in arms? Chapter 60. When Yang Yuhang saw this scene, his face was frightened. Is this really a comrade in arms? Not long after, the naked eye saw the effort, and after James coughed violently twice, he woke up. He smashed the bar and smashed his mouth twice. Why is it so salty? Oh, oh. Can that not be salty? Filling so much seawater is like not wanting money. Tom's animal is afraid that you will not drink enough to give you a vigorous pour, even if you die. James, are you all right? Everyone was pleasantly surprised. They didn't expect that this shriveled huaxia bean really had such a high healing effect. Hey? The injuries on my body are all healed? What's going on? James immediately got up from the ground. Just now, Master Yang gave you a magical huaxia bean, and then your injury was immediately healed, and it was he who saved you. Magical Chinese beans. Yes, this is it. Saying that, one person showed James the beans in his hand, but did not put them in the other party's hands. Seeing this, James looked closely, but did not find anything special. Don't you eat the beans? Yang Yuhang is very strange. Are these guys so happy that they forget that they still have injuries on their bodies? Master Yang, our injuries are relatively light, we will be fine in a few days, it's okay. Tom's little head turned and responded immediately. Stupid X eats this magical bean now, didn't you see that James had a breath left just now? There is no good place in the whole body, powder fractures of limbs. It is estimated that he will have to be rescued for half a day when he is sent to the hospital, and the doctor will finally wrap him into a realistic version of the mummy, and there is no year and a half to think about Liso? Dream it. This is completely the panacea of the Chinese legend, it's amazing, this kind of thing, it is estimated that no matter how much money you spend, you can't buy it, after all, he can save his life at a critical moment, its number must be very rare, even if it is Master Yang in front of him, he doesn't estimate how much he has in his own hands, after all, it has such an amazing effect. If Yang Yuhang knew their true thoughts, it was estimated that he would die of laughter. Indeed, he didn't have much in his hands, only tens of thousands. Master Yang, thank you very much for your help, if it weren't for your magical beans, it is estimated that I would have to lie in that damn hospital bed for half a year. James's face was full of gratitude. There is no need to say more about thanks, the ears are calloused, it is better to be practical. Omega, what? Can this guy be a little thicker? Well. There is also a little princess in our Taylor family, born extremely beautiful, 28 years old, just about the same age as you, or... James was also open-minded, and said quickly after 2 seconds. Oh, Yang Yuhang. Stop. I'm not interested in women. Sigma. Everyone took 2 steps back and looked at Yang Yuhang with a wary face. I'm even less interested in men. I mean I have a girlfriend, okay? Realizing that they had misunderstood, Yang Yuhang quickly lied and said that he had a girlfriend. Forgive this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Yang Yuhang, as long as it is normal, they are really afraid. After all, you can't beat it. Master Yang, you will be the VIP of our Taylor family in the future, the VIP of the VIP, but if you have any needs, we will do our best. I, James Taylor, hereby swear to God. Yes, Master Yang, the same is true of our Johnson family, and you will also be a guest of honor of my Johnson family in the future, but if you need anything, we will do our best, and I, Tom Johnson, hereby swear to God. Me too. Swear to God. Even Makamaka, today's God is really busy. Yang Yuhang held his forehead. Okay, I accept your kindness. In the future, when you come to Huaxia, you can come to my house as a guest, I will treat you well, and invite you to eat Huaxia food. I still have some things, so I will leave first. After speaking, Yang Yuhang gave James and the others a private business card with his contact information and address, and immediately, he took a few steps back and waved to everyone. When everyone couldn't understand what this meant, Yang Yuhang swooped and disappeared directly into everyone's eyes. Everyone. James, you. Did you see that? How? How did it disappear all of a sudden? Tom, if you hit me, am I blind? Tom was an honest boy, and he had never seen anyone ask him to hit him when he was this old, so he raised his fist and swung it. Bang! Ouch, Tom, you are a big stupid fork, what are you doing with such a lot of strength? The man covered half of his face and howled in pain. Our Iron Cross Legion will befriend Master Yang in the future, do you remember? James came back to his senses and turned to the crowd and said. Yes. The words were divided into two ends. Yang Yuhang disappeared in front of everyone's eyes, came directly to his production base, found the person in charge of the humanoid scientist, handed over the 2 Earth Dragon Balls in his hand to the other party, and asked them to make the Dragon Ball radar as soon as possible. After the matter was done, Yang Yuhang returned directly to the Earth Hamilton International Hotel. Astronaut, where did you go? Why did you come back in half a day? Your father and I are worried about you, this life is not familiar, what if something happens? Parents, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have come back so late, in fact, I was going to buy a dozen suitable gifts to bring back to my classmates, but after going around, I didn't find anything suitable, so I only came back now. In the face of his parents' concern, Yang Yuhang was still very moved. So, honestly said. Buy a gift? Send classmates? For male classmates or for female classmates? Yang Swimin smoked a cigarette and squinted at his son. You're stupid. Son, this must be buying a gift for a female classmate. Zhang Aihua pinched Yang Swimin on the side. His looking at his father's expression, Yang Yuhang estimated that he must be in pain. No way, he can only hold back his laughter here. Stinky boy! Yang Swimin glared. Hey? What's wrong? You just said you were going to buy a dozen gifts. Yes, Dad, what's up? Yang Yuhang was very puzzled. A dozen gifts, not all for one person, right? Yang Swimin's eyes narrowed. That's for sure, how can I give 5 or 6 so many gifts? Before Yang Yuhang finished speaking, he saw that his parents were not very kind when they looked at him. Bite? Did you say the wrong thing? Chapter 61. Bite? Did you say the wrong thing? It seems that your kid has a lot of girls who have scourge. Yang Swimin gritted his teeth and glared at Yang Yuhang. Son, even if we have money, we can't be too careful, you know. Oh, oh Yang Yuhang. Mom and Dad, where do you want to go? Is your son this kind of person? It's all classmates in school, it's really nothing. Yang Yuhang is helpless, he can only prove his innocence. That's pretty much it. It's the new year in 2 or 3 days, when are we going back? Yang Swimin lit a cigarette again. Or tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning we will go to help Astronaut pick out a gift, and we will also buy some to bring back to relatives and friends by the way. Okay, I'll inform the crew. After speaking, Yang Yuhang picked up the phone and called the head of the crew. The next afternoon, on the plane back to China, the parents on the opposite side saw Yang Yuhang's heart bristle. As for? Isn't it just buying 5 limited edition international bags, 5 sets of fine cosmetics, 5 gemstone bracelets of different styles, and 5 Patek Philippe women's watches? It only cost millions of euros, how can it be? Parents, don't keep looking at me, eat the dishes quickly. Finally, after nearly a night of flight, Yang Yuhang and his group landed at Tianhe International Airport in Hubei Province, no longer stayed, and returned directly to their home in Zhejiang Town, Xiaoan City. Speaking of which, this house was bought by his parents for the convenience of Yang Yuhang studying junior high school in the town. When the urbanization process accelerated, many private houses and tile houses in the town were converted into 5 or 6-story unit buildings, and some developers came to the town to buy land near the national highway to build commercial houses. As a national key town with a population of more than 100,000, it was digested by people in nearby villages in a short time, and those developers also made a lot of money. And the house in the countryside of their hometown, later Yang Yuhang, they just went back during the New Year and festival. Early the next morning, the group returned to their hometown village. Yang Yuhang's home is behind the village, and the cement road leading to the village in the past only reaches the entrance of the village, that is, Yang Yuhang's uncle's house, and before driving back to the village, after getting off the cement road, he had to drive a few hundred meters on the dirt road to reach his door. Now the cement road is directly extended, leading to Yang Yuhang's house. When everyone got out of the car, they were shocked. Where is the original house? It's clear that it was torn down and recovered. I saw a 5-story European-style villa standing majestically on the original foundation, and there was a large yard around it. Wait, remember, isn't all rural Fujian in this style? Sigma, degree. Big brother, didn't you just say to renovate the house? How did you rebuild a building? Yang Swimin handed a cigarette to his eldest brother, very puzzled. You also said that it's not that you gave too much money, so I thought about it. Anyway, your house is also in disrepair, or you will push it and rebuild it, which will save more trouble. Yang Swu took the cigarette smoothly. Oh everyone. Uncle, how did it build so quickly? How many days has it been built? Yang Yuhang was also confused. Hi, you don't know, the construction team I was looking for, they are working in 2 shifts, day and night, and the decoration is also in the back, but you can rest assured, the materials used are the best, and they have always maintained ventilation, no harm. So it's like this. Yang Swimin nodded. Swimin, this is returned to you. Yang Swu took out a bank card from his pocket and handed it to Yang Swimin on the side. Big brother, what are you doing? Yang Swimin turned his head and asked. It's a lot of money to build a house. Yang Swu wanted to say something, but was stopped by Yang Swimin. Big brother, the family doesn't say 2 words, you helped us so much, how can you let you work for nothing? What's more, Ihua and I are away all year round, and you help take care of the family, so don't see me outside, you can keep it by yourself. Yes, big brother, seeing that Xiao Fan has also reached the age of marriage, you will accept it, and you will definitely use it in the future. Zhang Ihua also persuaded on the side. Okay, knowing that you are rich, I won't be polite with you, Yang Swu was not pretentious, and stuffed the bank card back into his pocket. Go. I'll take you to see the new house. After speaking, Yang Swu walked towards the 5-story Western-style building first. The lobby on the first floor, huge crystal chandeliers, revolving escalators, wool carpets, European fireplaces, Chinese dining rooms, open kitchens, walk-into toilets, large bathtubs, smart toilets, and even home appliances and furniture are all available. There is also an elevator in the building, and there are 2 oversized suites on each floor from the 2nd to the 5th floors. Yang Swimin and Zhang Ihua saw that it was a lot of brilliance, and even Yang Yuhang sighed in his heart, this money is well spent, it is really worth it. After sending Yang Swu away, the family discussed and decided to buy some ingredients for Chinese New Year's Eve rice tomorrow, as well as those necessary firecrackers, spring couplings, lanterns, and so on for the new year. Although there are few people in the family, plus the 2 artificial human bodyguards are only 5, but at least the whole New Year atmosphere must be created, right? After arranging for 2 bodyguards to live in 2 rooms on the first floor, Yang Yuhang and his parents lived in the east and west suites on the 2nd floor. Early the next morning, Zhang Ihua and Yang Swimin went out, while the big lazy bug Yang Yuhang was still lying on a 2-meter-wide big bed with a hara. Yang Yuhang's mobile phone rang suddenly. Love you walking alone in a dark alley. Love the way you don't kneel. Love you for confrontation and despair. Don't cry. Hey? Who is it? Who, really, not sleeping in such a big morning, there are bubbles in the brain. Yang Yuhang, you big slacker, the sun is drying your ass, you are still sleeping. Qin Xiangling? If you don't say something, I'll go to sleep. Don't hang up. I'm going to come to your house to pay New Year's greetings, Qin Xiangling said quickly. Give me a New Year's greeting? Whatever you want, remember to bring the red envelope with you. Oh, Qin Xiangling heard for the first time that when she went to greet others, she had to bring red envelopes. It's not for you to pay New Year's greetings, it's to give New Year's greetings to your parents. Qin Xiangling immediately explained. Okay, come if you want, that's it. After speaking, Yang Yuhang hung up the phone and went to sleep. Chapter 62. Chinese New Year's Eve evening. The family finished their Chinese New Year's Eve meal happily, sat in the spacious hall and watched the Spring Festival Gala, and would complain from time to time. When the clock struck 12 o'clock, Yang Yuhang and his father Yang Swimin stood in the courtyard and lit the New Year's fireworks that had been prepared for a long time. Bang bang bang! Fire trees and silver flowers sprinkled the earth, brilliant fireworks, shining in Shenzhou. Mom and Dad, Happy New Year! Back in the house, Yang Yuhang greeted his parents. You too, Happy New Year! Saying that, the two took out the prepared red envelopes. Yang Yuhang was also not polite, immediately accepted it, touched it with his hand. Hey, it's quite thick. Okay, you also go back to sleep early, don't stay up late, and go with me early tomorrow morning to greet the villagers. Yang Swimin did not forget to instruct Yang Yuhang before going upstairs. Got it. Since Yang Yuhang's memory, every year on the first day of the new year, he and his father and uncles would go door to door to the elders in the village, a habit that has always existed and still exists. The next day, without waiting for his father's urging, Yang Yuhang waited in the living room early, ate a few bites of breakfast, and then went out with his father and walked towards the uncle's house at the entrance of the village. Big brother, Happy New Year! Yang Swimin arched his hand to Yang Swu. You too, Happy New Year, come, smoke a cigarette. Yang Swu hurriedly handed over a cigarette. Uncle, aunt, brother, Happy New Year! As a junior, Yang Yuhang bowed to the new year. Well, you also have a good new year, aerospace. It seems that your college food is quite good. Yang Haiwen, the lobby brother, responded. Aerospace, come, aunt will give you red envelopes, said. Yang Yuhang's aunt was about to prepare the big red envelope into Yang Yuhang's pocket. Don't do it. But she knows that when she helped Yang Swimin build a house a few days ago and returned the extra money to Yang Swimin, he said that he didn't want anything, saying that he couldn't let his eldest brother work for nothing, and the fool knew that this Yang Swimin couldn't forget his eldest brother's goodness, and was helping him, more than $1 million, give it when he said it, without even blinking his eyelids. After all, he is a brother. Hey sister-in-law, what are you doing? How old is he? What do you still give red envelopes? Yang Swimin hurriedly persuaded. It's okay, no matter how old he is, he's still a child. Seeing this, Yang Swimin didn't say anything more, turned his head and glared at Yang Yuhang. Oh, Yang Yuhang. Uncle, Happy New Year! Seeing his uncle bring his cousin over, Yang Yuhang hurriedly bowed to the new year. Well, Happy New Year! Yang Suejin responded, and then greeted his brother and sister-in-law, took the cigarette handed over by his eldest brother, and chatted with them. Brother you, Happy New Year! Cousin Yang Xiaol saw that it was a cousin he hadn't seen for a long time, and immediately greeted him. You too. Brother you, I've finished paying you New Year's greetings, do you have to give me red envelopes? Yang Xiaol stretched out his hand and smiled. Yang Yuhang thought to himself, good guy, no one dares to ask for money from himself, okay? If it weren't for the elders here, I would have slapped you to death, believe it or not. Forget it, after all, it's his brother, a little money, sprinkle water. Yes, the red envelope that has not been saved hot in his pocket is given out. Seeing that the people were together, the uncle greeted, and everyone followed from the beginning of the village to the end of the village. going door to door to pay New Year greetings to the elders, and also met some fellow villagers who returned to their hometowns to pay New Year greetings on the road, so everyone said New Year greetings to them on the road. The village is not big, it takes an hour to pray for the New Year. After saying goodbye to each other, Yang Yuhang and his father Yang Swimin returned home, and before their buttocks were hot, a pleasant voice came from outside the courtyard. "Excuse me, is this Yang Yuhang's house?" The three people in the room heard the movement and looked at Yang Yuhang one after another. Oh. Parents, can you not look at me like this? Big New Year, I'm afraid of nightmares at night. Less nonsense, hurry up and go out to see, I'll come to the door. After that, Zhang Aihua took the lead to go out, and Yang Swimin also followed. "Little girl, this is Yang Yuhang's house, come in." Seeing the person coming, Zhang Aihua couldn't help but brighten his eyes. A quiet girl, look at that figure, even if she was wearing a long down jacket, she couldn't cover it, and her beautiful little face was really lovely. So he quickly took her little hand, gave Yang Swimin a look to help carry things, and walked into the house. "Why is she here?" Yang Yuhang muttered in his heart. "Uncle and aunt, have a happy New Year. I am Yang Yuhang's classmate, my name is Lin Kinja, you can call me Kinja. Today is to greet you for the New Year." Saying that, Lin Kinja gave the gift that her mother asked her to bring to Yang's father and Yang's mother. Good, thank you, Kinja, such a cold day still runs so far, tired, come, drink a cup of hot tea to warm up. Zhang Aihua closed his mouth with a smile, and quickly beckoned Lin Kinja to drink tea. "Thank you, Auntie." Lin Kinja smiled lightly, and glanced at Yang Yuhang, who had not been seen for a long time. A few people were about to continue saying something when there was a sound of car engines outside. Hearing the movement, several people walked out of the house, just in time to see a big one and a small one. Two beautiful women got out of the car, and the people who came were Qin Xiangling and Qin Yuan, who called Yang Yuhang yesterday and said that they would come to pay New Year's greetings. "Uncle and aunt. Have a happy New Year." "Uncle and aunt, have a happy New Year." "President Yang, happy New Year." The two bowed and said hello. "Sister Yuan, happy New Year." Lin Kinja greeted with a smile, but she was still a little more vigilant in her heart. "Well, you too." Qin Yuan was obviously stunned, did not expect to meet Lin Kinja in Yang Yuhang's house. Is it? Without waiting for her to think more, Zhang Aihua beckoned the two into the house, and she knew someone, saying that it was her son's assistant, and another little girl looked so similar to her, it was estimated to be her sister. And a small truck followed behind also drove into the yard. Just when Yang Swimin was puzzled and wanted to ask, Qin Xiangling immediately said, "Uncle and aunt, this is a New Year gift for you, this is a red envelope for you," said. This guy also took out two large red envelopes from his pocket and handed them to Yang Swimin and Zhang Aihua. Omega, what the hell? Where are the juniors giving red envelopes to the elders? At this moment, it made Yang Swimin and Zhang Aihua a little confused. Seeing that Yang's father and mother were confiscated, Qin Xiangling looked at Yang Yuhang, who was eating watermelon on the side, with doubtful eyes. Feeling that there were eyes looking at him, Yang Yuhang turned his head slightly, and saw the scene of Qin Xiangling handing red envelopes to his parents. Gotta shh, this silly girl, did she listen to her own words? It's okay, parents, this is also part of their heart, you can accept it. Yang Yuhang quickly spoke. After receiving the red envelope, the embarrassing atmosphere eased, and just as he was about to say something more, he only heard a pleasant voice from outside the courtyard. "Excuse me, is this Yang Yuhang's house?" Chapter 63. Qi brushed, and the eyes of everyone in the room looked at Yang Yuhang. Oh, Yang Yuhang. What? This is still coming? Endless? Yang Yuhang immediately got up and hurried out of the living room under Zhang Aihua's unkind gaze. "Why are you here?" Walking to the door and seeing the person coming, Yang Yuhang was very surprised, was it not Su Wangkaiu and Chen Xiaoxiao or who? I met senior sister Xiaoxiao on the way here, so I came together. Su Wangkaiu explained. Astronaut, are your parents at home? We are here to greet your home for the new year. Chen Xiaoxiao smiled lightly and looked at Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang thought to himself, can I say that none of them are at home? Good fellow, I don't usually come, what happened today? They all came running. Didn't you see that the atmosphere in the house was wrong? 2 more in it, estimated to have a friar. Yes, they are all at home, I'll take you inside. After speaking, even though the baby was bitter, Yang Yuhang still took the initiative to help the 2 carry things. As soon as the 2 entered the house, they felt that several eyes looked towards them, and saw a middle-aged couple sitting in the living room, as well as 3 beautiful young girls, and immediately steadied their hearts and said hello to Yang's father and mother. Uncle and aunt, have a good new year, we are Yang Yuhang's classmates, my name is Chen Xiaoxiao. My name is Su Wangkaiu, and I am classmates of Yang Yuhang High School. Well, hello, sit down, sit quickly, you guys talk, I'll go prepare lunch for you. After Zhang Aihua finished speaking, he got up and walked towards the kitchen. Fortunately there were enough ingredients prepared, otherwise it would be really troublesome. Auntie, I'll help you. Lin Qinjia immediately put down the teacup in her hand, walked quickly into the kitchen, and tied one herself after helping Zhang Aihua tie her apron. Auntie, I'll help you too. Qin Yuan stood up and walked into the kitchen with her sister Qin Xiangling, regardless of whether there was an apron or not, whether it would stain their new clothes, the 2 of them picked up the dishes directly. Seeing this situation, Su Wangkaiu and Chen Xiaoxiao were no exception, rolled up their sleeves, and also helped in the kitchen. Yang Yuhang couldn't help but sigh. Fortunately, the kitchen is big enough, otherwise, it really can't stand. Good boy, I have my demeanor back. Then Yang Swamin lit a cigarette again and looked at Yang Yuhang. This made Yang Yuhang very speechless. A few people were busy and soon made a table of food. Yang Yuhang took a drink, poured a glass for each person, and ate it immediately after saying a few words of thanks. Astronaut, which dish do you think is the most delicious? Qin Xiangling looked at Yang Yuhang, who was eating opposite. Yang Yuhang thought to himself, I'll take a go, isn't this a proposition? A bad one will offend a circle of people, this little lady skin, turn back and clean her up. This rib soup is delicious. After looking at the dish in front of me and tasting the lotus root soup, I knew that it was made by my mother, or that taste, and I couldn't be wrong. Hey? This way the girls suddenly felt lost. He like it, you eat more. Zhang Aihua reminded. In this regard, Yang Yuhang can't be thick and thin, but fortunately has a big appetite, eats a lot, and eats a lot of each dish, which makes all the women happy. Not long after lunch, several people said goodbye one after another. Qin Yuan and Qin Xiangling were sent by the driver and had a car. Lin Qinjia, Su Wangkaiu and Chen Xiaoxiao came by car, so Yang Yuhang asked Tishan and Peony to drive them respectively. At this time, the car had already left the village, going in different directions. Bin Li Ben Taig, Lin Qinjia sat in the back seat, not knowing what she was thinking, happy for a while, sad for a while. At this moment, a familiar voice came. Hey, what are you thinking? So out of the ordinary. You. What are you doing here? You obviously didn't get in the car just now. Lin Qinjia was very surprised. Yes, it was Yang Yuhang. This is not important, you don't want me to send you. Yang Yuhang turned his head slightly. Plop! Without the slightest warning, Lin Qinjia threw herself into Yang Yuhang's arms, and did not care whether the Iron Mountain driving in front could see it or not. Of course I hope you can send me, but... Okay, there were many people just now, this is a gift for you, give. After speaking, Yang Yuhang took out a universal capsule. This? What's in this? Lin Qinjia looked at the capsule in her hand and wondered. When you take it home, Don't you know when you open it? This one is not big and can be used inside the bedroom. Yang Yuhang reminded. Okay, my little flower cat, I'm leaving. Lin Qinja nodded, but when she saw Yang Yuhang disappear from her side, she was still shocked. At this time, in another Bingley car. Senior sister, which Yang Yuhang do you say is not a flowery carrot? So many beautiful girls went to his house to pay New Year's greetings, and I was angry. Su Wangkaiu looked at Chen Xiaoxiao on the side with anger. Even if he is a flower-hearted carrot, didn't you also go? Chen Xiaoxiao smiled. Su Wangkaiu's face turned slightly red, and she couldn't say anything to refute for a while. At this time, a voice came from the front passenger of the car. Ahem, I seem to hear someone saying bad things about me. Hey? Yang Yuhang, you. Didn't you get in the car? Su Wangkaiu exclaimed. This is not important, I am here to send you guys. Why, you are not welcome. How so? Chen Xiaoxiao said quickly. I have a gift for you, give. Saying that, Yang Yuhang handed over the 2 universal capsules respectively. It's not big, you can open it in the room. Without waiting for them to speak, Yang Yuhang spoke up. Well, thank you Spaceflight. Both of them were moved. So be it, see you at school. Without waiting for them to answer, Yang Yuhang disappeared directly. Sigma. The two immediately looked at each other. In the car of the Qin Yuan sisters, Qin Xiangling was complaining to her eldest sister. Sister, you said that Yang Yuhang is not a big villain, you know that there are so many girls who like him, I really don't know what is good about him. Let's not talk about Master Yang's martial arts strength, that is, in terms of financial strength alone, I am afraid that there are not many people in the world who can compare, not to mention that he is young and handsome, you say, which girl does not like such a person? Qin Yuan pulled the hair between her ears. Sister, you won't like that guy too? Qin Xiangling's eyes widened. For a moment, Qin Yuan didn't know what to say. At this moment, an abrupt voice came from the front. Ahem, it's very impolite to say bad things about people behind your back. Yay! Yang Yuhang, why are you in the car, just now? Qin Xiangling's eyes were full of incredulity. Chapter 64. Compared with her own sister, Qin Yuan is much calmer, but she has seen Yang Yuhang's means more than once, and it is not an exaggeration to say that she is shocked, and now she immediately appears in the car, so there is nothing to fuss about. I went out the other day and brought you some gifts. Saying that, Yang Yuhang handed over the 2 universal capsules. Really? Tell me, what's in this? Qin Xiangling was overjoyed and hurriedly asked. Didn't you know when you went home and opened it? Yang Yuhang pouted. Cut petty. Qin Xiangling stuck out her tongue. Okay Xiangling, don't make trouble, thank you, Master Yang. Looking at the universal capsule in her hand, Qin Yuan was full of joy. She didn't care what gift Yang Yuhang gave her, what she cared about was that Yang Yuhang still remembered her. Okay, you guys pay attention to safety on the road, I'll go back first. After speaking, Yang Yuhang gently waved his hand, and then the whole person suddenly disappeared, as if he had not appeared just now. Qin Xiangling. Eliminate. Disappeared? Sister, Yang Yuhang, It's okay, he's already back, some things don't talk about outside, you know. Qin Yuan did not forget to instruct her sister. Oh, I see. A few hours later, Songzhou City, Lin Qinja's home. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Lin Qinja opened the door and changed into slippers. How? Yang Yuhang's parents are okay with your impression of you? Lu Xiahua saw that her daughter had returned, and hurriedly asked. How do you make it seem that no one in our family Qinja wants it? Lin Xinrong was changing the station with the remote control, and before Lin Qinja could speak, he was angry. Go and go, what do you know? Yang Yuhang is so good, if you don't grasp it, some of them will be regretted in the future. Lu Xiahua glared at Lin Xinrong angrily. Yang Yuhang, his parents are very happy to see me, and they like me very much. Lin Qinja sat on the sofa and took a sip of tea. That's good, Lu Xiahua finally let go of her heart. It's just that what she didn't know was that Lin Qinja didn't tell her, in addition to her who went to Yang Yuhang's house to pay New Year's greetings at the same time, there were 4 girls, all of them were Puzhou, no worse than herself, and the family situation of the Qin Yuan sisters was either rich or expensive. He took down his backpack, and was about to take out his mobile phone. His younger brother Lin Xiaoyi next to him exclaimed. Sister, you actually have a universal capsule. Hearing the sound, Lin Xinrong and Lu Xiahua also turned their gazes. They know how expensive the price of universal capsules is, although the developer lost a lot of money to the family last time it was demolished, but still could not afford such an expensive thing. Oh, this was given to me by Yang Yuhang, saying it was a gift, and I don't know what is inside. Lin Qinja's little face blushed. I knew it must have been sent by my brother-in-law. Lin Xiaoyi was very excited. Sister, open it quickly and let us see, I beg you. Holding his sister's hand, Lin Xiaoyi would actually be coquettish. Looked at the expectant expression on her family's face, and Lin Qinja nodded. Immediately, Lin Xinrong and they hurriedly moved the coffee table and other items in the living room, leaving a relatively spacious place in the living room. Bang! The white mist rose. And 5 beautifully packaged gift boxes of different sizes appeared. Snap! Lu Xiahua hit the back of Lin Xiaoyi's hand. Wait for your sister to drive it herself. Then she glared at him again. Lin Xiaoyi immediately shrunk his neck. Lin Qinja opened the first box, and inside was an international big-name bag that she had only seen on TV, and it was expensive at a glance. Lin Xiaoyi can't understand why women like this thing, aren't they all pretending things? The snakeskin bag is the same, it is also cheap. The second box is a set of high-end cosmetics, and Lin Xiaoyi just pouted, this thing is to fool people. When Lin Qinja opened the third small box, Lin Xiaoyi's eyes lit up. Sister, this watch is so beautiful, there seems to be a diamond on it, can you give it to me? Don't make trouble, what watch do you want for a little fart child? I'll see what kind of watch this is. Lin Xinrong took the box and looked at the instruction manual inside. Patek Philippe? What brand is this? Dad, I'll check it out for you. Lin Xiaoyi was a big ghost, and volunteered to take out his tablet and check it. Sigma, degree, Lin Xiaoyi. Dad, this brand's watches are so expensive. As few as hundreds of thousands, as many as millions. Oh, oh everyone. This. So expensive. Do you want to return this watch? Lin Xinrong was shocked. What else? Do you have bubbles in your head? What did Yang Yuhang give you as a gift to your girlfriend? Besides, people don't lack this money, as long as he has elegance in his heart. I'm just talking. When Lin Qinja slightly opened a gap in the last box, she only felt her eyes flicker, and quickly closed the box before everyone came to their senses. Sister, what is in there? I didn't see it. No. It's nothing. Lin Qinja's face turned red, and she immediately packed up her belongings and took them to her room. Cut, what's the big deal? The next time I see my brother-in-law, I will also let him give me a copy. Snap! Lin Xiaoyi was slapped again. Hurry up and write my homework. Got it. Covering his head, Lin Xiaoyi went back to the room very reluctantly. Almost the same thing happened in the homes of several other girls. Compared to others, the Qin sisters are much calmer. After all, they have been rich since childhood, and they also have some knowledge, but it is still very happy that the person they like can give themselves gifts. Try to ask which girl can refuse the shiny and colorful gemstone? On the second day of the Lunar New Year, Yang Yuhang and his parents went to his uncle's house to pay New Year's greetings, and when the car drove into the village, it caused another exclamation. After all, 4 million Bentleys are not common. What's more, there is also a driver and bodyguard. Seeing that it was Yang Yuhang's family coming, Yang Yuhang's uncle Zhang Pingan quickly got up to greet him. After the pleasantries, Yang Yuhang couldn't help but ask, "Uncle, where is the little cousin? Why didn't you see him?" Zhang Pingan took a sharp puff of his cigarette. Chong Linear. Chong Lin was tricked by his classmates to go to northern Myanmar, and before leaving, he said that there was a high-paying job there, and he could earn 20 or 30,000 yuan a month, but we hadn't contacted him for many days, and just now we received a call from northern Myanmar, saying that we were told to prepare 200,000 yuan, otherwise it would kill him. My aunt's eyes were red, and tears flowed down her eyes. What? Everyone was shocked. Chapter 65. Did you call the police? Hearing that Zhang Changlin had been deceived to northern Myanmar, Yang Swimin immediately asked. I reported it, but the police said it was difficult for them to help when it came to foreign countries. Hey! Swimin, I borrowed all my relatives and friends, and I still have a lot of money left, can you help me? Zhang Pingan, who has always been strong, looked at Yang Swimin. Big brother, what do you say? Scholars will not see death without salvation. Zhang Ihua hurriedly spoke. Yes, big brother, how much do you need? Say the number, it's all a family, I will definitely help. Uncle, do you really want to transfer the money to those people? As soon as Zhang Pingan wanted to say something, Yang Yuhang on the side asked. Yes, otherwise we wouldn't have any other way. Zhang Pingan was very helpless. What will you do if they collect the money or don't release them? This. Uncle, did the gang say when they would contact you again? They'll call again this evening. Zhang Pingan said truthfully. I know some people, maybe I can help. Yang Yuhang's face straightened. Really? Astronaut, then you have to think of a way. As if holding a life-saving straw, the ant quickly took Yang Yuhang's hand, very excited. Don't worry, Aunt, I will definitely find a way to bring my little cousin back. After speaking, Yang Yuhang walked to the side, found a number and called. Master Yang, Happy New Year. Before Yang Yuhang spoke, Zhao Donglei over there warmly bowed to the New Year. Well, you too, Happy New Year. Do you know anyone in the Xiaoan City police station? The police station in Haiyan City? Let me think first. There really is, I have a distant relative who happens to be in the bureau, and he is still a deputy director, so I will let him go to your side. Well, you tell him, let him bring professional equipment, I need to locate the address of a mobile phone. That's fine. Zhao Donglei never thought about whether such an operation was legal or compliant. Okay, then thank you in advance, I'll go to your place for a cup of tea when I get back. Okay, you can come, we are warmly welcome. There are many benefits to dealing with people like Yang Yuhang, and he doesn't have much contact with Zhao Donglei. After hanging up the phone, Yang Yuhang sent the address of his uncle's house. After more than 40 minutes of work, Xiaokan drove in 2 police cars, one was Ivco and the other was an off-road vehicle. The vehicle drove straight into Zhang Pingan's yard, which caused the villagers to be surprised. Could it be that something happened to his house? But he didn't dare to get too close, just watching outside the yard and being a qualified melon-eating mass. Although today is the second day of the Lunar New Year, there are also people in the police station, and Li Gang is one of them. After he received Zhao Donglei's call, he was stunned at first, unable to understand what the director of the Aishi branch of the 749 Bureau with great power was looking for him. Although the two still had a distant relative, but in terms of status, Zhao Donglei did not need to pay himself a New Year greeting. After Zhao Donglei explained the situation, he specially instructed Li Gang to do this thing well, to make Master Yang satisfied, and it would definitely be beneficial in the future, otherwise he would not be able to eat and go. What does the 749 Bureau do? Li Gang is a member of the power organ, and the status is relatively not low. He knows better. It can be said that there is no problem walking sideways in Huaxia, but this Master Yang makes them so jealous and careful. It seems that he must do a good job on this errand. Seeing two policemen driving into the yard, Zhang Pingan was very puzzled. Aerospace, you just called the police again. Didn't it just say that the help that the police can provide is very limited? Uncle, don't worry, you'll know later. Hello, you are Master Yang Yuhang Yang? I am Li Gang from the City Bureau. As soon as Li got out of the car, he saw an extraordinary young man, and immediately ran to his side quickly and stretched out his right hand. Well, I am. Yang Yuhang also shook hands with the other party, which was regarded as a greeting. At this time, Yang Swamin and Zhang Ihua muttered in their hearts, Master Yang? When did astronauts have this nickname? You all know the situation, right? Wait a while over there to call, you need to lock in the other party's positioning, is there a problem? After briefly explaining the situation of the little cousin, Yang Yuhang turned to several people who were operating the instruments and equipment and asked. Master Yang, don't worry, it's absolutely fine. Li Qiang was playing a package ticket, and the personnel and equipment he brought over this time were the best in the bureau, so he had absolute confidence. That'll do. Yang Yuhang nodded. Time was like quicksand, inadvertently slipping through the fingers, and in the evening, a phone call was made from the northern Burmese side. The person brought by Li Qiang on the side wore headphones, operated the equipment, and made an OK gesture to Zhang Pingan, and the other party connected the phone. Hello. Is the money ready? Also. Still preparing. I can tell you, it's best not to play tricks, or your son won't go back. Don't dare. Can't. Please don't hurt my son. Prepare the money early, I will guarantee that your son is safe. Okay, you don't have much time left, get the money together early. Saying that, the other party was ready to hang up the phone. And the policeman here gestured to remind him to continue talking to the other party. So, Zhang Pingan had to bite the bullet. I want to hear my son's voice and make sure he is really okay. Gee, you guy is quite cautious, but it's a pity, your son didn't learn half a point from you. Okay, your son happens to be here, your father's phone, come and confirm whether you are dead or not. Saying that, the other party handed the phone to the ear of Zhang Changlin, who was bound. When Zhang Changlin, who had a dead face, heard this, he hurriedly shouted into the phone. Dad! Save me! I don't want to die yet! Woohoo! Son? Dad is already scraping together money, and he will be able to save you back soon, you. Zhang Pingan heard his son's voice, he was very excited, and wanted to say something more, but the other party had already hung up the phone. It's good to be alive, it's good to be alive. Zhang Pingan sat down on the ground dejectedly, chanting in his mouth. And the ant on the side also recovered a little on her face. How? Yang Yuhang turned his head and asked Li Gang, who was staring at the instruments and equipment on the side. Master Yang, the position has been locked, take a look. Saying that, Li Gang printed out the map of the area and marked the final mobile phone location clearly. Kakeng Old Street, Dongcheng Shengyuan Industrial Park. After looking at the position, Yang Yuhang put it away. Parents, uncle, aunt, don't worry, I'll go to the police station, cooperate with their investigation, and strive to bring my little cousin back as soon as possible. Well, you come back early. Zhang Ihua reminded. Yang Yuhang nodded, but did not follow everyone to the police car, but returned to his car and took out a large cardboard box. Master Yang, you are. Li Qiang was a little confused. Chapter 66. Director Li, you have worked hard today, and you haven't prepared anything, you can take these packs of cigarettes and smoke." Saying that, Yang Yuhang put the large cardboard box on the other party's car. Li Gang was about to nod his thanks, but when he turned his head to look, he was startled. "I drip obediently, a whole big box of soft Chinese. You tell me how many packs of cigarettes this is? Take this to test the cotters? I can't do this, bureau chief, anymore." So, Li Gang quickly got out of the car, took the box out again, and deferred. "Master Yang, this is unacceptable." "Okay, since this is the case, I will not force it. I will ask the assistant to donate a sum to the city bureau and purchase a batch of police cars." Yang Yuhang nodded. "You're so polite." Li Qiangqiang was overjoyed. "Nothing, it is the duty of every citizen to assist the police in fighting crime." Yang Yuhang spoke righteously, as if he was the embodiment of justice. Yang Yuhang did not really go to the police station with them, but got out of the car in a sparsely populated place. Immediately moved, appeared in the air of 10,000 meters in an instant, and after looking at the southwest direction, flew away at great speed. At this time, the Central Theater of Operations, the Operational Command Center. The alarm sounded suddenly, and the red light kept flashing. "Report. There were missiles flying towards the southwest at great speed." "Dismiss the alarm, don't bother," Xiao Anbang immediately ordered. "Yes." Just now, he received instructions from his superiors that if the radar showed that a missile was heading southwest later, he didn't need to pay attention to it, just do his job. When he received this instruction, his heart was full of horror. Could it be that person again? The Southwest Theater also received the news, and remained silent about Yang Yuhang passing by at high speed. All this is of course Zhao Donglei's masterpiece, and after receiving Li Gang's feedback, he immediately guessed that Yang Yuhang was likely to go to northern Myanmar to save people, so he immediately reported to his superiors. The speed was extremely fast, and Yang Yuhang landed directly in an uninhabited place in Shengyuan Industrial Park, Dongcheng, Kokeng Old Street. According to the location of the position, Yang Yuhang locked a building and then walked towards a large courtyard not far away. At number yuan %yuan, and yen number yen %, seeing someone walking towards this side, several security guards with guns at the door immediately stepped forward, their eyes fiercely grunting towards Yang Yuhang, not knowing what to say. "Get out of here, a bunch of incompletely evolved monkeys." For this group of guys with bloody hands and who should have gone to hell a long time ago, Yang Yuhang was not polite at all, slapped out, and the short man flew directly more than 10 meters away, without breath. %yuan, and yuan number. Seeing that some people on their side were killed or injured, the remaining few people immediately gathered around with guns, and one day they seemed to be saying something through the walkie-talkie. Cut. Yang Yuhang's figure flashed like a ghost, the palm knife was like electricity, and several people only felt a flash in front of them, and even people with guns were directly broken into pieces of parts. Then he walked inside, and not long after, a large number of armed men armed with axes appeared in front of Yang Yuhang to surround him. These people were dark-skinned and lean. The crowd quickly gave way to a passage, and a few people walked out, led by a Sven, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, always with a faint smile on his face, as if humans and animals were harmless, but those who knew him well knew that this was definitely a murderous and ruthless character. "Are you from Huaxia? Run here and kill so many of my men? Tired of being crooked?" Boss Guan was very surprised, and the one who ran to his chassis to do things was actually a kid who didn't have any hair. "Phew!" Yang Yuhang snorted coldly. "Okay, boy, you have a kind of horse. Aaron Ahu, take him down, start lightly, I'm still waiting for Kawaste." "Yes, boss." Along and Ahu have followed Boss Guan for many years, relying on the strength of internal strength warriors to make a name for themselves in this chaotic three-way area, and I don't know how many people died at the hands of their two brothers. In the face of opponents like Yang Yuhang, they are not interested at all, but the boss speaks, can only be used as an activity shin, otherwise all day long to drill into the woman's bed, sooner or later become a soft-footed shrimp. Boy, don't be afraid, uncle is very light. A long Ahu, who had a bad smile, surrounded Yang Yuhang left and right, tilted his head, and made a crackling sound like popping beans. The two looked at each other, and immediately swung out their sandbag-sized fists, directly hitting Yang Yuhang's face and stomach respectively. Anyway, the boss said that as long as he was on his waist, he didn't say that he wanted to do anything else. Even if he broke it, it was not their responsibility. Right? There is so much nonsense. After speaking, in the face of the two fists that were like the wind, Yang Yuhang took it with both hands. What? The two couldn't believe that this teenager could catch his full blow. Could it be that he had used too much force last night, or had he drunk too much fake wine? Without waiting for them to be stunned for long, Yang Yuhang took the hands of the two to the side, and then punched the two of them. Bang! A burst of blood mist rose, and the bodies of the two were directly exploded on the spot, leaving blood stains on the ground. At this time, the people holding the guns had only one thought in their minds: the one who stepped on the horse was simply too cruel. Shoot me! Shoot quickly! Kill him immediately! Boss Guan's calves immediately softened, otherwise he would have run away early, so he immediately ordered. Bang bang, the gun sounded. The bullet casing could not stop landing, but the projectile did not shoot into Yang Yuhang's body as they expected. Instead, he just stayed at a distance of about 2 meters from him, not moving. Omega Omega, everyone! Mom! Is this guy still stepping on a horse a human being? Could it be that he has a burning stick in his hand? Toy guns? How come the bullets that shoot out don't move? What's the fuss? What about the card bugs here? Humph, that's it. I'll give it back to you. After speaking, Yang Yuhang's eyes narrowed, and suddenly, all the bullets directly turned around and flew extremely fast in the direction of the shot, and it seemed that the speed was much faster than when he came out of the chamber. Ah! In just an instant, all the minions armed with X had already returned to the west, including those who were previously in the outermost encirclement, and died because the bullet penetrated the person in front of them. Plop! The boss Guan, who was wearing gold-rimmed glasses, sat down on the ground. Others are frightened. They have never seen such a pervert, killing their 2 gold medalists Aaron Ahu, not to mention, can even block bullets with their bare hands. Is this stepping on the horse Superman? Seeing Yang Yuhang walking slowly towards him, Boss Guan grunted, swallowed his saliva and said in a hushed voice, You don't come over, again. I'm going to call me again. Chapter 67. You don't come over, again. I'm going to call me again. Hearing this, Yang Yuhang was disgusted for a while, as if he was going to plot against this guy. After collecting a little force, he slapped it out. Snap! Boss Guan's 2 big grooves disappeared instantly. Ah! It kills me! Covering half of his face that was swollen into a pig's head, Boss Guan's tears and snot came out in unison, and he wailed in pain. You howl again, believe it or not, I killed you. Yang Yuhang's eyes narrowed. Oh, oh. Is there still a royal law for this horse? If you hit someone, you are not allowed to shout about pain. Boss Guan only felt that the baby was bitter in his heart. Let me ask you, where is Zhang Changlin locked up by you? Just right in the building. Boss Guan was stunned. He came to save people for a long time. Why didn't he say it earlier? And he didn't need to kill so many people himself. Take me there. Hey? Can you let me go then? Who doesn't want to live well, but when they meet someone who is more ruthless than themselves, Boss Guan can only be a person with his tail between his legs. Okay, I can let you go. Yang Yuhang was stunned, then nodded. Boss Guan immediately breathed a sigh of relief and quickly got up, If you can't die, it's a big deal to start all over again. Thinking like this, the afterglow of my eyes looked in one direction. Hey! Yang Yuhang quickly caught his abnormality, immediately turned around, looked at the roof of another building, his eyes narrowed, and a golden light shot out. Boom! A loud sound, 2 snipers lying on the roof of the equipment room, together with the room was instantly blown away, and there was not a single hair left. Bosquan. There is no adjective to describe the shock in Bosquan's heart. This distance must be hundreds of meters. Just a glance, it exploded. This guy is really not a person. You still dare to play tricks? Yang Yuhang's cold voice sounded behind Bosquan. No, no, no. This is really not arranged by me, really. The Huaxia people do not lie to the Huaxia people. Bosquan was instantly scared and immediately played the emotional card. Humph! Another big BB pocket, Bosquan's other face also swollen, the whole face is like a braised pig's head. If not for Yang Yuhang's strength, he would have seen Yan Wang earlier. Hurry up and lead the way. Like. There are several missing teeth, and Bosquan's speech not only hurts to death, but also leaks air. Walking into the building, there were still many security personnel inside. Seeing their boss being oppressed to walk in front, their faces were swollen, and they all raised their guns and aimed them at Yang Yuhang. Bosquan was taken aback. Just now Yang Yuhang blocked the bullet, let the bullet bounce and kill dozens of people. The amazing scene is still lingering in his mind. Now come? Do you still have your own life? So he hurriedly shouted. Put the gun down for me. Put the gun down. I'm afraid which 205 guns will go off. On the other hand, Yang Yuhang put his hands in his pockets, looking indifferent. The guys who were engaged in phone scams were also surprised to see this scene and turned their heads to look this way. Ignoring them, Yang Yuhang followed Bosquan straight onto an elevator, and after pressing the 5th floor, the elevator slowly rose. But obviously reached the 5th floor, but the elevator did not stop, but continued to rise directly to the top floor. Yang Yuhang glanced at it, and this boss was also surprised, with an expression that I didn't know. Ding! The elevator door opens, which is on the top floor platform on the 11th floor. Master Yang, you are finally here. A lewd face, a middle-aged dwarf in a straight suit held a glass of red wine, sat on a large sofa, and there were 6 people standing next to him, and I don't know where to get a big sun umbrella standing up. And Zhang Changlin was tied up with his hands and feet. It seems that he only suffered some skin trauma, and the person has fainted. Yang Yuhang thought to himself at this time, Nima, can't this dwarf tell the difference between day and night? Such a big moon also has an umbrella, specifying that there are bubbles in the brain. Arrested my cousin just to lure me over. Yang Yuhang's eyes narrowed. No, your cousin was deceived by the guy next to you. It's none of my business, I just happened to meet. The dwarf spread his hands, as if he was very innocent. Yes. Yang Yuhang turned his head slightly. Bosquan's old face was red, in fact, it was already very red, rubbing his hands, very embarrassed. Before Yang Yuhang could speak, the dwarf man spoke. Ahem. Introduction. The contemptible Matero Seda is the vice president of the Asia-Pacific region of the Silsubishi Group, and I came here to cooperate with you. Cooperation? The kidnapper who cooperated with me was something that only a despicable Sakura could do. Yang Yuhang raised his eyebrows. Master Yang, don't say it so badly. As long as you hand over the universal capsule technology, I promise to let the Sakura High Level revoke the sniping bounty for you on the dark web, and also release your cousin. How about it? It turned out that the powerful Silent Group had long known that Yang Yuhang was the initiator of the earthquake and tsunami, and also knew that the top management was rewarding him. So through their relationship, they finally persuaded the High Level to be able to intervene in this matter. If they can force Yang Yuhang to hand over the technology, it is naturally the best. Of course, the price paid is also very large, but compared with the universal capsule technology, it is naturally a small witch. Humph, threaten me. Yang Yuhang sneered, and his steps moved lightly. I warn you, if you don't want your cousin to die, you'd better agree to my conditions. I'm not afraid to tell you that your parents have also been targeted, can you still ignore them? Tadaro winked at one of the people, who immediately held a gun to Zhang Changlin's temple. Yes. With these happy colors, can kill his 2 artificial humans with a combat power of 3000? Unless it's a pipe dream. Don't think I don't dare, I won't believe it, you can still be faster than a bullet. Seeing that Yang Yuhang was not moved, Matero Seda immediately launched a fierce attack. Shoot me. A few seconds later, there were no gunshots. Hey? Why don't you shoot yet? Waiting for a late night snack? Matero turned around and saw that the man was not moving. I can't move. The man was terrified, as if he had seen a ghost. What? Without waiting for Matero to continue to say anything, Yang Yuhang stretched out his hand and beckoned to Zhang Changlin. So Zhang Changlin took a chair and flew directly towards Yang Yuhang. Chapter 68. Seniors, please. Seeing that the chips had been lost, Matero hurriedly pleaded with several people beside him. Gong gong gong, several people pulled out their long knives one after another and set up a posture. Master Yang, this time, you are dead. In order to kill you, we finally invited a Shadow Lord, you should feel honored, ha 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 ha. Shadow Lord? Isn't it similar to the Huaxia Martial Emperor? With such a little combat effectiveness, I really don't know what is there to shout. Yagayu Road. One person shouted, and the knife rushed in the direction where Yang Yuhang was, and after several other people glanced at each other, they also followed, although the number of people was few, but the murderous aura that rushed into the sky was really surprising. Before a few people could run a few steps, suddenly their whole bodies seemed to be fixed. Oh, oh. Nanny. Encourage Nakoto, how so? You. Materi Taro's eyes widened, and he froze on the spot. This is Lord Shadow, and there are several other Shadow-level powerhouses, who actually said that they were restrained. I was immediately shocked and speechless. That's what Kage-sama are you talking about? That's it. I really don't know what these guys were doing when there was a fight downstairs just now, but if you have seen Yang Yuhang's power, you won't be able to measure yourself here, unless your brain is clamped by the door. Yang Yuhang smiled at the corner of his mouth, bowed his head slightly, and together with the bodyguard holding a gun, a total of 6 people slowly lifted off uncontrollably to the top platform. Looking at the void under their feet, several people were instantly scared to pee. If it was usual, it was okay, it was only a few tens of meters in height, but now, when the body falls uncontrollably, it is estimated that it can only become a meatloaf. Demon. The boy in front of him is a demon from hell. Gollum with a sound, Bosquan not far away broke out in a cold sweat. I drip, my body feels like I'm going to explode. Butterfly. I drip. I don't want to die yet. Save. Help me. Several people's bodies quickly swelled, their chests bulged high, their heads were bruised, and their eyes were bloodshot and red. Bang! With an explosion, several people turned into a blood mist in this white moonlight at the same time, ending their sinful lives. Matero Seda and Bosquan did not expect to see such a killing, and they all weakened their legs and knelt directly. You stay here until I come back and take care of my cousin, otherwise, you know the consequences. Yang Yuhang turned his head and looked at Bosquan. Hey? I'm going to be right here, not going anywhere. Yang Yuhang walked straight to Matero Washita, who was already paralyzed in fear. Sil Subishi Group, right? Take a trip with me. With a hand on his shoulder, he slowly lifted off into the air and flew towards the northeast Sakura country at great speed. Omega Omega. Fly. Flew away. Bosk won. Within a few moments, the two arrived at Sakura, Kyoto City. As soon as he landed, Motaro Seta vomited, Nima, the speed is too fast, the super high British speed fighter is estimated to be incomparable, this guy, two-pedal horse perverted. Finally, take a look at your sinful Yasukuni shrine. Yang Yuhang's faint words came. Nani? Omega. How did I get here? Looking at the antique building in front of him, Motaro Washita recognized at a glance that this was the place that Mantua hated the most, Yasukuni Shrine. Suddenly, as if thinking of something, Motaro Seta immediately asked. Master Yang, what do you want to do? What for? Of course, it's to do what you want to do. After speaking, Yang Yuhang stretched out two fingers, and then suddenly lifted up. Boom! A bang resounded in the sky, and a huge mushroom cloud instantly rose into the sky, with Yang Yuhang and the two as the center. Any building or living body within 10 kilometers of the vicinity immediately disappeared, and even the slag was not left. Under the moonlight, the originally brightly lit street market no longer exists, leaving only the charred ground. Sigma, degree, seeing this horrific scene, Motaro couldn't hold back at all, and knelt there crying. Snap! Yang Yuhang flashed over. Don't step on the horse and cry, keep your tears a little, and cry later. Oh, lo and behold, is this still human language? Motaro's tears swirled in his eyes, but he didn't dare to let them fall, he was afraid of being beaten. Let's go to the next place. After that, regardless of whether Taro objected or not, he lifted his shoulder and flew in the other direction. Silent aircraft factory, Siling metallurgical plant, Siling shipyard, etc., etc., Yang Yuhang is one of them all, not left behind, all sent to the sky. The people of Motaro were shocked. Retaliation, there is no need to play so ruthlessly, right? Okay, it's not too early, call your master. Ah! Snap was another slap and flung over. Oh what? Call you to hit it, what to say? Omega, Motaro Washita. Not daring to hesitate any longer, Motaro immediately called the above. In fact, as early as after the explosion of the Yasukuni shrine, the Sakura high level was already shaken, but the murderer was never found. However, not long after, some important factories of the Silsubishi group exploded one after another, which has affected Sakura's industrial strength to a certain extent, which has to raise the attention to these things again. As a result, various intelligence agencies, counterterrorism departments, etc. were required to investigate quickly, and those martial arts organizations, even gangster groups, were asked to assist in the investigation, but there was still no clue. The chairman of the Schilling Group, who was attending an emergency meeting, was anxious, and when the phone rang, he didn't want to answer it, but it seemed that the electricity was Motaro Seta, who he trusted, and immediately pressed the connect button. Tadaro, is there anything important? Old boss, it's all. It was all done by Yang Yuhang. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, Yasukuni Shrine, those factories of the Siling Group are all done by Yang Yuhang of Huaxia, Master Yang. Nani? In a flash, Chairman Siling immediately stood up, his face full of incredulity. He was about to ask something more when the other party had already hung up the phone. Ito-kun, what happened? The Prime Minister, who was sitting in the main seat, looked at Shigeru Ito. Your Excellency Prime Minister, my subordinates have told me important news. He said that everything that happened tonight was done by Yang Yuhang of Huaxia. Sigma. Nani. Chapter 69. How is this possible? In such a short time, the factories are not in the same city, and it is said that it will be blown up? How is it impossible? He sank a small island of ours before. Oh. You all say, what should we do now? The Prime Minister rubbed his bald head. Bang! One person slammed the table in front of him. Yagayu Road. Be sure to continue to take revenge. Her revenge? Don't you still think enough people are dead? What's more, we have even sent martial arts powerhouses like Lord Ying, and it is still useless. Bastard! Then let him taste the taste of a nuclear bomb. Enough! This kind of thing is not allowed to be said in the future. We Sakura do not have a nuclear bomb, and we will never use a nuclear bomb. Do you want my Sakura country to die and destroy from now on? The Prime Minister shouted angrily. Smimasen, I'm sorry. The man immediately bowed and apologized. Since we can't help this Yang Yuhang now, let's revoke the chase and kill order under the dark web, lest this guy find an excuse to attack us. Omega Omega. The suffocation of the real horse. The words were divided into two ends, and after Yang Yuhang sent Matero to see Amaterasu, he immediately returned to the roof of the building in northern Myanmar. Although shocked by Yang Yuhang's sudden appearance, Boss Guan still hurried forward. You are back. I didn't leave a step, really, the Huaxia people don't lie to the Huaxia people. Yang Yuhang couldn't wait to slap him to death. Walked to Zhang Changlin's side, his finger lightly tapped on him, and a moment later, Zhang Changlin woke up. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! My dad was already raising money, really. Changlin, it's me, I'm Yang Yuhang. Zhang Changlin is only a few months older than Yang Yuhang, and he has not had the habit of calling his cousin to his face since he was a child. Hey? Astronaut, why are you here? You were scammed too? Oh, Yang Yuhang. I'm here to get you back. Really? It's true? Zhang Changlin couldn't believe it. As far as he knew, there were no people who could save people from this fraud base. It's easy to get in and hard to get out. Well, go back with me, your parents are waiting for you at home. Wait, astronaut, can you bring back the other people who were tricked into it as well? Zhang Changlin thought of his other two classmates who could not raise funds because of family difficulties, but they were really gazed and are now locked up in this house. Okay, but wait an hour or two for dawn, and we'll go back then. Yang Yuhang thought for a moment and agreed. Anyway, saving one is also saving, just a batch is also saving, and it is the same for him. Hey, don't stand stupid, hurry up and prepare the vehicle, and gather all the Huaxia people who were deceived by you. Hey? Yes, yes. Although he was unwilling in his heart, Boss Guan had no choice, so he had to do so. When those deceived Huaxia people heard that these demons said that they would let them go back to China, everyone was extremely excited and finally looked forward to it. During this period, Yang Yuhang was not idle, calling Zhao Donglei and asking him to wait for him at the southwest border, and then he picked up the fruit in the fruit plate and ate it. The sky was dark, and I don't know where this Guan boss got more than 10 buses. And those Huaxia people who were deceived by him have already been arranged to get on the bus. Among them, including the classmate who tricked Zhang Changlin into coming to northern Myanmar, although he was very reluctant to return to China, but he could not help him at this time. When the courtyard door was opened again, the doorway was tightly blocked by armed men with live ammunition. Even 2 tanks came, and the muzzle of the black hole pointed straight here. Release Boss Guan, you can only take one person away. There are more or less connections between fraud groups, and they naturally don't want to see this kind of piglets being rescued en masse. Is it? Give me a dead. Yang Yuhang stood on the roof of the car, pushed out with a palm, and the powerful momentum directly blasted the vehicle personnel away, and even the 2 tanks became cannabis flowers. Sigma. After the cars in front of the line saw this scene, they were in a state of confusion, and the guy on the roof was afraid of Superman, right? Yang Yuhang patted the body and motioned to move on. There were no more obstacles on the road, and the road drove smoothly to the border. When the people on the opposite side saw that so many vehicles were coming, they immediately raised their vigilance, and when Yang Yuhang jumped down from the car and waved to the opposite side, the door was quickly opened. "Master Yang, what are you?" Zhao Donglei trotted over. "Oh, I just saved a few people." "Oh, oh. These dozen cars, I am afraid that there are about 200 people. You tell me just a few? All in line, don't worry, go slowly, right?" The crowd divided into columns and registered under the guidance of border inspectors. "Look, things are almost done, I'll go back first, you are busy slowly." Boss Guan smiled and was about to slip away. "Who approved you to go?" Yang Yuhang raised his eyebrows. "Oh. Ah? Didn't you promise to let me go?" Boss Guan is confused. It stands to reason that a person like such a tough person should not be able to tell lies. Is he also a liar? "Fellow travelers, I said to let you go, but whether Huaxia's law will let you go, I don't know." As soon as Yang Yuhang's words fell, a pair of silver bracelets were handcuffed to Boss Guan's hand. Similarly, the classmate who tricked Zhang Changlin into going to northern Myanmar also got his due end. Yang Yuhang, Zhang Changlin, and others got on a military plane and flew directly to Hebei City. When he returned to Zhang Pinggan's house, it was already the afternoon of the same day. For Yang Yuhang to successfully rescue Zhang Changlin's parents and relatives are very happy. By the way, astronaut, before leaving in the morning, why did those who stood in the way of the gate blow them up with a wave of your hand? Seeing Zhang Changlin asking this, several people also looked at Yang Yuhang. "You said that, just bury the bomb in advance, it's not difficult." Yang Yuhang opened his mouth and came. "When will you kid use a bomb?" Yang Swimin looked different. "Follow the film learning, insert 2 wires, find a detonator explosive or something, just tinker with it, and it's done." "Is oh really that simple? How dangerous that is! Don't touch it in the future, you know?" Zhang Ihua glared at Yang Yuhang. "Mom, I saw that thing in northern Myanmar, and I tinkered with it once, and I can't touch it in the future." "Well, that'll do." Chapter 70. That night, Tishan knocked on Yang Yuhang's door. "What's going on?" "There are a few martial artists who want to disadvantage President Yang today, and they have already been solved by me." "Well, you're doing a good job. Do you know who it is?" "I'm sorry, those people don't carry the beating. I confiscated the force, and I was directly killed." Oh. Yes, it should be the dwarfs. You go back first." "Yes." After Tishan left, Yang Yuhang touched his chin. "Do you want to serve the cherry blossoms directly?" The next day, Yang Swimin was watching the TV news, and Zhang Ihua was sitting on the sofa peeling apples. "Mom and Dad, are you going to Hulun City this year?" "No, I discussed with your mother, I won't go to Hulun in the future, just leave the sales work to my subordinates, and we will develop in Xiaoan City in the future." "Well, this is also good. If you encounter something, remember to tell me, I will put it to you." Yang Yuhang patted his chest. "Hey, say you're fat and you're really breathless." Yang Swimin teased. "Okay, my son's kindness, you accept it, just talk as much as you want." Zhang Ihua put the sliced apple on Yang Swimin's mouth. Time flickered by, and after the school opened, Yang Yuhang began his college life again, eating meals made by Lin Qinja every day, and the whole person gained weight. "I haven't been to Gemini in a few days, and I wonder if those guys made the Dragon Ball radar." Before going to sleep, Yang Yuhang arrived directly at Gemini in an instant, and after finding the person in charge, the other party handed Yang Yuhang an object about the size of a mobile phone. "This is the Dragon Ball radar you asked to make, you can use it by pressing these buttons." Saying that, he also operated it in front of Yang Yuhang. I went away, and it was actually a holographic projection. This surprised Yang Yuhang too much. "Are you still satisfied?" The person in charge saw that Yang Yuhang's face changed, and hurriedly asked. Well, satisfied, very satisfied, you guys did a great job. Seeing Yang Yuhang say this, the person in charge immediately breathed a sigh of relief. The next day, Yang Yuhang handed the car keys to Lin Qinjia and explained that he would go out for a few days to do things, and then walked out the door. For class, Yang Yuhang can go or not, anyway, the counselor will record his full attendance, anyway, the school teacher will not let himself hang up the subject, anyway, the principal will smile and hand over the graduation certificate to himself, of course, the premise is that he wants it. Huaxia, Northwest, in Nepal. According to the detection of the Dragon Ball radar, there is a Dragon Ball in this village. Hey! Looking at the corpses of villagers all over the ground, Yang Yuhang frowned. A moment later, looking in one direction, Yang Yuhang's figure quickly disappeared. Boy, hand over the Dragon Ball, I can give you a pain. A green-skinned monster with wings said to the little fart boy in front of him. I don't. This is a treasure that our village has been enshrined for hundreds of years, and I will not give it to you, a murderous demon. The scarred child, about 5 or 6 years old, but unlike the other children, she had a fluffy monkey-like tail behind her. Humph, that's you looking for death yourself. Saying that, the monster immediately opened the fight and was about to attack. Yohi, forget about your ugliness, and come out to scare children, it's really not shameful. Who is talking? The monster looked back and forth, left and right, but didn't find anyone anywhere. Are you looking for me? Or you look up there? Good fellow, you can't find this, the monster's IQ is worrying. Hearing this, the monster's face was startled, and he immediately raised his head. I saw a young man standing in the air. Sigma. You can actually fly? By who stepped on the horse stipulated, without wings cannot fly. Yang Yuhang landed slowly, looking at the monster in front of him with great contempt, really unseen. Humph, what about flying? Today will still die in my hands, take it. After the monster finished speaking, he immediately rushed towards Yang Yuhang. I saw that Yang Yuhang was not in a hurry, and his hands were still in his pockets. When the monster's claws attacked Yang Yuhang's side, his entire body could no longer move. Omega. Why can't I move? What have you done to me? The monster was terrified. Ignoring it, Yang Yuhang put his palm on top of the monster's head and withdrew his hand after a moment. It turned out to be the child of the great demon king of Bike, and he was still a fish who slipped through the net, and he was actually able to use occult arts and Dragon Balls to sense. A kick out, the monster instantly flew into the air like a cannonball. Yang Yuhang aimed at the monster, 2 fingers pointed at the monster in the air. Ha! Boom! With a bang, the monster exploded in response. Not even a little dregs remained. Looking back at the little girl, her big eyes were wide in Kazilan, and she was so shocked that she couldn't speak. She knew how tough this monster was, killing the entire village, including her adoptive parents, and she had been different from the others since she was a child, not only amazingly strong, but also very resistant, which is why the monster's several attacks have persisted until now. If it weren't for the appearance of this person in front of him, I am afraid that he would have already laid down on the board. As a result, her gaze towards Yang Yuhang became brighter. Plop, the little girl knelt straight down to Yang Yuhang. What are you doing? Oh! Your strength is very strong. I want to worship you as a teacher, please accept me. The little girl looked up and blinked at her big Kaziran eyes. You. Not local, right? Yang Yuhang looked at the tail behind her and thought thoughtfully. No, I don't know where I am, I was picked up by my adoptive parents since I was a child, and I don't know about other things. The little girl shook her head. So that's it, so what's your name? My name is Claire. Okay, I'll take this apprentice of yours. By the way, have you ever seen this kind of thing? Saying that, Yang Yuhang took out one of the dragon balls in his hand to show Claire. Hey? Master, you also have one? Claire was shocked. She thought that there should be only one treasure in the world since she was a child, and she took out the one she was hiding in her arms. Good apprentice, is it okay to give the dragon balls in your hand to master? Yang Yuhang is like a bad lady who seduces children. But this is the treasure of our village. Claire was hesitant. How about you lend me the treasure and I will revive the people of your village in the future? Repeat. Resurrection? Can people really come back from the dead? Master, don't lie to me when I am young. Oh, Yang Yuhang sweated heavily, thinking, am I that bored? Chapter 71. Of course it's true. Hey, use this to pack up you dead villagers, so as not to save them, and when you resurrect them in the future, it will be no problem. The corner of Yang Yuhang's mouth twitched, took out a universal capsule and handed it over. Master, this thing is so small, can it fit? Claire was a little confused. Did she feel a little impulsive to worship this guy with some abnormal brains in front of her? Sigma. This is a universal capsule, don't you know? What is a universal capsule? Oh. Haven't you watched TV? TV? But we haven't had electricity here. Claire scratched her head and blinked Kazilan's big eyes. Lin Yang Yuhang almost fell to the ground. Then you look at it, use it like this. After speaking, he threw out the universal capsule, and after a bang, the white mist rose, and many transparent coffin boxes appeared. While looking at the magical scene in front of her, Claire's eyes glowed with golden light. Don't be stunned, hurry up and get to work. Ooh! The little guy's physique did not look large, but his strength was not small, and in less than a moment, all the dead villagers were loaded, and then, Claire carefully put away the universal capsule. Master, why do you keep staring at me? Claire saw that Yang Yuhang had been looking at her, and her heart was hairy. Your clothes are too dirty, aren't they? Yang Yuhang touched his chin. We're all like that here. Claire looked left and right at herself, not feeling anything wrong. I'll change your body after speaking. Without waiting for Claire's reaction, Yang Yuhang's eyes lit up slightly, but in an instant, Claire's whole body changed from top to bottom, and the grey rag-like clothes before were completely gone, replaced by a light pink down jacket, as well as sweatpants and fashion sneakers. This. I've never worn such comfortable clothes, thank you, master. Looking at the clothes and shoes on her body, Claire burst into tears and threw herself straight into Yang Yuhang's arms. Okay, let's go. After speaking, Yang Yuhang picked up Claire and jumped directly into the air and flew towards Aishi. While fly at an altitude of 10,000 meters, other people may be afraid of heights, but Claire, who is only 5 or 6 years old in Yang Yuhang's arms, is very excited. Just for a moment, Yang Yuhang had already returned to the Qingjiang landscape villa. Hey? Whose child is this? It looks so cute. Lin Qinja came back from outside, saw Claire in the living room, a look of surprise, and went to touch her head as she spoke. Her name is Claire, and she is my apprentice. Yang Yuhang took a sip of tea. Apprentice? Lin Qinja was surprised. Claire nodded. How old are you? 5 years old. After speaking, he gestured at Lin Qinja. He's so cute. Just then, Claire's stomach growled. Claire looked at Yang Yuhang. Master, I'm hungry. It's okay, sister, I'll go and make you food, wait for me for a while. Lin Qinja smiled slightly, pinched Claire's little face lightly, and then entered the kitchen. Master. What's wrong? Who is this woman? Oh, Yang Yuhang thought to himself, how old are you? Learned to gossip so early? She's my friend, you little brat, don't ask if you shouldn't ask. You know? Oh. The two didn't wait long, and the sound of Lin Qinjia urging them to wash their hands and eat came from the kitchen. Looking at the table full of food, Claire was not polite, as if a starving ghost was reincarnated, jingling bells, and eating vigorously, stunned Lin Qinjia, who was picking up vegetables. Astronautics. Hey? What's wrong? She eats like that. Wouldn't it be bad? Although Lin Qinjia has never brought a child, she also knows that the amount of food for a 5 or 6-year-old little fart child will definitely not be so big. In less than 2 minutes, a dish will be eaten. It is too terrifying. It's okay, kid, digest it quickly. Yang Yuhang didn't care. Oh, Lin Qinjia thought to herself, are the little fart children so fierce now? The meals before the meeting were all eaten. Claire blinked her eyes and was still a little embarrassed to speak. Master, I'm still very hungry. Yes, the ingredients at home are simply not enough. No way. Yang Yuhang had to call the hotel to finish and send it to the door. When the hotel received the order for the meal, he thought that 100 or 200 people were going to open the table, and hurriedly arranged for the master to step up the production and then deliver it. But when I arrived at my destination, I was dumbfounded. Where is there a table? It was 2 young people and a little doll, and when the other party settled the bill, the hotel staff realized that this was not a joke. Seeing Claire sitting there eating more and more fiercely, Lin Qinjia couldn't help but worry, and couldn't help but remind her loudly. Aerospace, if you don't persuade her not to eat, this way the meal will last until No, how much is that? When she becomes an adult, you will see what a real big foodie is. Division. Master, what is a big foodie? Claire asked vaguely. Oh. Eat well, why do children ask so much? Oh. Finally, after Claire wiped out the meals sent by the hotel, she lay on the sofa and burped comfortably. Claire, did you eat like this before? Lin Qinjia was very curious. Eating like this, I am afraid that the average family has long been bankrupted by her eating, and it will be regarded as a monster. No, I haven't eaten enough before, because I'm afraid that if I let go of eating, I will eat up the grain of the entire village, so I endure it. Claire is a serious sermon. What a poor child! In an instant, Lin Qinjia's maternal love flooded and took Claire into her arms. Go, sister, take you to the bath. Picking Claire up, Lin Qinjia walked into the bathroom in her suite, closed the door and prepared to freshen up. Claire, take off your clothes and accessories after taking a bath. Lin Qinjia saw that Claire still had a furry tail behind her, and reminded her. Sister Qinjia, I'm done taking it off. Claire's eyes flashed, very puzzled. Take off your decorative tail too. It's not for decoration, it's really my tail. Ha ha ha, Claire, you can really joke. How can people have long tails? You come over, sister, help you wipe your back. Lin Qinjia thought that this was just a toy that children liked, so she did not force her to take her tail down. No, I can do it myself, you see. Saying that, Claire's tail hooked the soft brush of the bath and rubbed it directly on her back. Ah! Lin Qinjia rubbed and stood up directly from the bathtub. Chapter 72. Hearing Lin Qinjia's scream, Yang Yuhang thought that something had happened, so he flashed and appeared directly in the bathroom. Suddenly, I only felt that the spring light was great, followed by another harsh scream. Lin Qinjia hid in the bubble-filled bathtub, her little face red. You! Do you still watch? Get out quickly! You just shouted so loudly, what happened? Yang Yuhang didn't move, staring directly at Lin Qinjia and asked. Nothing. It's okay, you get out quickly, I'll talk to you later. Okay, you can call me if something happens. Yang Yuhang was about to go out, but was stopped by Claire. Master, let's wash it together, you see, there are a lot of bubbles. Good apprentice. Sure enough, he is a good apprentice of master. Yang Yuhang is very gratified. After glancing at her appreciatively, he still said, hee hee, no need. Not long after, Lin Qinjia and Claire, who had changed their clothes, walked out. I don't know if it was because Yang Yuhang saw it or what. Lin Qinjia's eyes seemed to be a little evasive when she saw Yang Yuhang, and her face was also blushing. Astronaut, how is Claire's back still? Still with a tail? She's not local, so she's long tail, what's so strange? Yang Yuhang took a bite of the apple. Sigma. Even if it is out of town, it is impossible to have a long tail? She wouldn't be an alien, would she? Lin Qinjia was not sure. Yes, what's wrong? Yang Yuhang nodded, as if this matter was very small. Master, what is an alien? Claire was like a curious baby. Don't ask so much, little brat, watch your cartoons well. Oh, Claire immediately shut up. Are there really aliens in this world? Lin Qinjia looked at Yang Yuhang stunned. That's of course, the universe is so vast, there are so many planets, and there are more intelligent life, but human beings themselves are small, and they have not yet discovered other life planets. So it is. Don't think so much, isn't it nice that such a cute alien is sitting next to you watching cartoons and bathing with you? As soon as she mentioned bathing, Lin Qinjia thought of the scene just now, her little face instantly turned red, and after glaring at Yang Yuhang fiercely, she pulled Claire to the room to sleep. The next morning, after breakfast, Lin Qinjia went to school alone, while Yang Yuhang and Claire came to the backyard of the villa. Today the sun is just right, and the warm sun is very comfortable. The two sat face to face on the grass. Claire, do you want to have great power? Claire thought of the picture of Yang Yuhang killing the green-skinned demon that day, and immediately nodded sharply. Very good, first master the use of qi. Gas? Master, what is qi? Claire blinked her eyes wide. Qi is an energy in the human body, you have to feel its presence with your heart, and then stimulate it when you need to release it, just like this. After speaking, Yang Yuhang opened his hand slightly, and a gorgeous energy ball emerged. Master is so good. Claire looked adoring. After retracting the energy ball, Yang Yuhang continued. Close your eyes and feel its existence with your heart. Yes, Master. An hour later, Claire looked excited and suddenly opened her eyes. Master! Master! I felt it, it was really inside me. Well, that's nice. Yang Yuhang touched her head very spoiledly. Master, I also want to fly in the sky. As long as you master the qi and fly in the sky, it is not difficult at all. Really? Master? Of course. Now continue training, close your eyes, channel the qi in your body to your body, and make yourself float. Yes, Master. 2 hours passed quickly, Claire could already float herself. Seeing this scene, Yang Yuhang was also slightly surprised, this little guy's talent can Master, Sister Qinjia is back, I'll go and open the door for her. After landing, Claire ran to the front yard. Unexpectedly, she could sense that Lin Qinjia was about to arrive at the door, and it seemed that Yang Yuhang still underestimated her. Early the next morning, Yang Yuhang and Claire went out to find the remaining Dragon Balls. With the help of the hologram Dragon Ball radar, everything went a lot smoother than expected. Far west, in the desert at night, cool and dreadling. Yang Yuhang placed the 7 Dragon Balls he collected on the ground. Come out, it's all already here, why hide and hide? Yang Yuhang said to an empty sand dune in front of the left. You really are amazing. A figure suddenly appeared. Hearing the voice, Claire was slightly stunned, turned her head to look in the direction of the source of the voice, and saw that it was a tall green-skinned monster, which immediately rose across the air and launched an attack, about to avenge the dead villagers. Hey? Why can't my body move? Claire was imprisoned in mid-air, unable to even speak, and looked surprised. Claire, you can see clearly, he is not the demon who killed your fellow countryman. After Yang Yuhang finished speaking, she immediately beckoned slightly. Claire flew back to Yang Yuhang's side, and the power imprisoned on her completely disappeared. The green-skinned man was shocked. The young man in front of him had lifted the ban he had laid out so easily, and he really had the means. With your strength, it is indeed enough to kill the Vic Great Devil. The greenskin spoke again. Oh? So who are you? What to do here? Yang Yuhang raised his eyebrows. I am a god on earth and the creator of this Dragon Ball. I came here to see what kind of person killed the Vic Great Devil, but I didn't expect that you actually collected 7 Dragon Balls. Tenjin? Now that you see me, there's no need to stay here, right? No, since you collected all 7 Dragon Balls, you must be trying to grant your wish, right? If you want to realize your desire to harm the world, I will not let you succeed even if I die. Tenjin's face straightened. You dare to threaten me? Yang Yuhang's body was momentum, the sky was instantly covered with dark clouds, thunder suddenly rose, the heavenly god was crushed by this momentum, and he struggled to look up at the sky, as if a pair of huge eyes were examining himself. Omega Omega! Plop! The god knelt directly. You turned out to be a high-dimensional deity? Are you the legendary king god of the realm? Her realm king god? He's a fart. Yang Yuhang snorted coldly. Chapter 73. Ignoring the celestial god, Yang Yuhang shouted a spell to the shining dragon ball. Come out! Dragon! The gods couldn't help but be stunned. Good fellow, he actually knew the spell. The wind and clouds change, the dark clouds gather again, lightning and thunder, and the wind rises, as if the end of the world. Master! Seeing this scene, Claire moved her body next to Yang Yuhang. A moment later, a huge turquoise divine dragon appeared in the sky, and its scarlet eyes were dazzling. Its high head was facing Yang Yuhang and the others. Say your wish, I can help you fulfill any wish, but there is only one. As soon as the words fell, Shenlong noticed a familiar figure below, so he quickly spoke. Respected Heavenly God, it's great to see you again. Okay, you better fulfill my wish first and then reminisce. Yang Yuhang interrupted directly. Shenlong was slightly stunned. Are all teenagers so horizontal now? I'm also a divine dragon, okay. I don't want face. As soon as Shenlong wanted to open his mouth to teach a lesson, he saw that the heavenly god's face was wrong, so he held back. My wish is, I want to know what is the best material for making Dragon Balls in the entire universe and where is it? The wish is simple. The most suitable material for crafting Dragon Balls in this universe is elf divine wood. Shenlong said after flashing his eyes. Where is it? I said, only one wish can be fulfilled for you. The divine dragon is still proud, if it weren't for the heavenly god here, it would have left long ago. Hey? Dare to pose with me here? Yang Yuhang frowned slightly, snorted softly, and his body shone with golden light. Sigma. You are an upper realm deity? The divine dragon is quite shocked. This momentum can only be emitted by the gods of the higher dimensions of the upper realm. Claire, how about we eat Shenlong barbecue tonight? Yang Yuhang ignored the Shenlong and turned his head slightly to look at his beloved disciple. Good master, I've never eaten such a dragon. This time I was probably able to eat a lot. Claire heard Yang Yuhang say this, her eyes lit up instantly, and the dragon in front of her was delicious at a glance, and quickly wiped her saliva. Omega Omega, the dragon and the gods were stunned. Can you respect the dragon? Ahem, this adult, don't be impulsive. Let me answer your question. Then hurry up and say, don't step on the horse and grind. The good elves who live on the planet Cecil in the far west of the universe, their sacred tree roots contain rich life force, and it is the best material to use as a material for making Dragon Balls. What are the coordinates of the planet Cecil? Yang Yuhang then continued to ask. AX82K42. Do you have any other questions? Yang Yuhang waved his hand casually. Seeing this, the divine dragon bowed slightly. Then, take your leave first. After speaking, the whole body bloomed, turning into 7 dragon balls gathered in the sky, and in an instant they turned into stones, scattered and disappeared in the eyes of everyone. Looking at the disappearing back of Yang Yuhang's master and apprentice, Tian Shen muttered in his heart, this young man would actually make this wish. Could it be that he can also make dragon balls? Back in the Qingjiang landscape, Yang Yuhang explained that Claire was practicing at home, and in an instant, according to the star map in his mind, he came directly to the planet Cecil mentioned by Shen Long. As soon as he appeared, an energy cannon bombarded Yang Yuhang. Boom! A loud bang. Eileen? What the heck? Doesn't it mean that there are good elves living here? After casually solving this unlucky egg, Yang Yuhang found that this was not a member of the so-called elf family. For no other reason, it was too ugly. The whole person was a big toad, and it was also earthy grey skin, which made people feel disgusting when they looked at it. Anyway, Yang Yuhang has lived for so long, and he has never heard of any kind elf growing into this egg. It turns out that the planet Cecil is being invaded, and there are only so many elves left. Yang Yuhang shrouded this aura in the planet, and instantly found that the reason why he was attacked should be that he was regarded as an elf native who slipped through the net. Immediately, Yang Yuhang's figure flashed and directly reached the other side of the planet. The village was littered with ruins, dead elves fell in pools of blood, and a group of cosmic people in combat suits aimed their energy cannons at dozens of shivering elves. Boss, we have already probed, and these damn guys are only these people in front of them. Well, it's good. The headed cosmic people nodded, and then questioned the elven people. Say, where are the roots of the sacred tree hidden? Even if you kill us, we won't say it. You hellish demons! Humph, don't say it, hey? It's really a pity for such a delicate elf to kill all of a sudden. It's better to sell your people to those cosmic bandits and let them slowly torture you. When the time comes, you will be better off alive than dead. Omega Omega! You! Despicable and shameless! Ha 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 ha! These cosmic people do not laugh angrily. In their hearts, what they like to see the most is this feeling that the weak are helpless and at their mercy. Ah! Outside the encirclement, a person screamed and was killed instantly. Who? The other cosmic people reacted instantly, immediately looking for enemy traces. It turned out to be just a teenager. Boss, let me test his combat power. Okay, let's see how strong this guy is. Beep beep. After the spaceman clicked the button a few times on the detector on his right ear with one hand, the detector immediately sounded. When the ringing stopped, the leader hurriedly asked. How much combat effectiveness does this person have? Just. It's only 3. Ha 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 ha. Isn't this just a war scum? With such a little combat power, you dare to come out and send it to death. It's really out of your own strength. Hearing this group of cosmic people instantly burst into laughter. You know, the combat effectiveness of any combatant here can be more than 1005, and their leader's combat effectiveness is as high as 5000. I'll fix him. Step out of a cosmic person. Boy, I promise, it only hurts. After aiming the laser cannon in his hand at Yang Yuhang, the cosmic man laughed. Bang! The laser cannon shot out and went straight to Yang Yuhang's door. When everyone thought that the young man in front of him was about to be blown up into scum, they saw Yang Yuhang's figure move slightly, and he turned his palm over, directly fanning the oncoming energy pan, landing on the hill in the distance, and exploding. What? The crowd couldn't believe it. Chapter 74. Let's go together. Despite the shock in his heart, the leader was the first to rush forward after shouting. That's it. Yang Yuhang snorted lightly, and then took out the long sword that he had placed in the Meru realm. Under the flash of the body, there was no enemy, and when a handsome sword retracting action was completed, the group of cosmic people immediately turned into pieces of corpses. Thank you, Lord, for saving us. The elves led by him saw that the group of cosmic people were easily wiped out, and immediately took the remaining clansmen to pay homage to Yang Yuhang. Yang Yuhang watched carefully. This elf man is no different from humans except for wearing a string of shiny earrings on each ear. If you really want to pick a pick, then the figure of these elves is really good. The height is more than 1.75 m, exotic dress, with exquisite and beautiful facial features and devil-like body. No wonder those cosmic people have not died so far. Replace it with themselves. I am afraid that they have to hesitate a little. Get up, this planet has been targeted by cosmic people, and it will not be safe in the future. What are your plans? Woo woo. In this way, I have a place, there is a beautiful environment, no one can find it for the time being. Are you willing to go with me? We are willing, thank you for taking you in. Okay, then you hold hands and form a circle. Oh, the elves thought to themselves, is this adult sick in the brain? If you tell you to do it quickly, don't rub it. Yes. No longer hesitating, under the command of the elf leader, the remaining dozens of people immediately formed a circle. Seeing this, Yang Yuhang no longer hesitated, put his hand on the shoulder of the elf leader, and in an instant, he arrived at his Gemini production base in the blink of an eye, but he did come to a continent on the other side of the planet. Princess, the environment here is so good, almost the same as our planet Cecil. Yes, you see, there are 2 moons in the sky. Bang bang bang, but Yang Yuhang threw out several universal capsules, and after a burst of white mist rose, beautiful villa buildings appeared, staggered and neat. Wow adult! You're so good, hee in the future, you guys will live here first. Yang Yuhang smiled and handed over the remaining dozens of universal capsules to the elf princess. Thank you, my lord. Princess, the lake here is so clear, let's go take a bath. After speaking, an elf immediately took off his clothes and jumped into the quiet lake. More and more elven people are doing the same, also shedding the few clothes on their bodies, and playing in the lake, as if Yang Yuhang, the man, does not exist. Oh my god! I said princess, do you usually bathe like this? Yang Yuhang couldn't bear it and asked the elf princess beside him. You can call me Shu Yun, that's how we usually bathe, is there anything strange about this? Yang Yuhang wanted to say, didn't you see a big man standing here alive? But after thinking about it, he then asked. Why are the only women in your remaining people? I'm afraid you don't know yet, we elves, only women, no men. If you reach the age of childbearing, as long as you go to the Virgin River to take a bath, you will get pregnant. As if thinking of something, Shu Yun blushed and patted his little head. Oh, these guys! Forget that this is no longer the planet Cecil, you are still here, you actually went down to the lake to take a bath. It's okay, I don't mind. Yang Yuhang looked at the silhouette frolicking in the lake and said seriously. By the way, how is your sacred tree? The holy tree perished under the attack of those villains. Shu Yun lowered his head, very sad. It's a pity. Yang Yuhang sighed slightly, this trip seemed to be run in vain. Sir, what are you looking for the holy tree for? I heard that the holy tree has strong vitality, and I want to use its power to make something. After a slight hesitation, Shu Yun took out an object hidden in his sleeve. Take a look, is this okay? I saw that this was a rhizome that exuded a rich life force. Is this the rhizome of the sacred tree? Yang Yuhang wasn't sure, because he hadn't seen this thing either. Well, yes, those cosmic big bad guys just want to get this thing, that's why they killed so many of our clansmen. After speaking, Shu Yun sobbed softly, and Yang Yuhang gently comforted her, but she actually threw herself into Yang Yuhang's arms in the next moment. Sir, you will be the king of our elven clan in the future, whatever you want, we will satisfy you. Raising his head, Shu Yun's beautiful cheeks still had a little tear stain, which was pitiful. Yang Yuhang gently wiped away her tears. Okay, I will guard you in the future. Thank you, my Lord Wu. It seemed that the huge pressure that had been under this time suddenly found a place to release, and Shu Yun immediately threw himself into Yang Yuhang's arms and cried. After carefully examining the rhizome in his hand, Yang Yuhang turned into a sharp blade with one finger and immediately carved it on this rhizome. After a while, a lifelike dragon took shape. Well, it's so beautiful. Shu Yun couldn't help but admire the things in Yang Yuhang's hands when he saw them. After dripping 2 drops of essence blood into the dragon's eyes, the green dragon carved from the rhizome instantly transformed into a golden divine dragon, and then, with the dragon groan, the little golden dragon came to life and flew straight into the sky. A moment later, I saw the purple chi coming east in the sky, and after a few explosions in the sky, golden auspicious clouds reflected the entire earth golden, and a huge divine dragon actually surrounded the entire twin star cluster. Immediately, a huge golden dragon head appeared in the sky. Dear Creator, thank you for giving me life. A thick and respectful voice sounded. Well, help me fulfill a few wishes first. Yes. You do as you are told. It's a very good attitude, I like it. Restore the planet Cecil to its original appearance and transfer it to the orbit of this star. Yes, if you have any other orders, I will definitely do so. It's gone for now, I'll summon you next time. Yang Yuhang waved his hand. Then, see you next time. The golden glow flashed, and the golden dragon gradually became smaller, and finally turned into 7 golden dragon balls the size of a fist, but did not scatter, but directly returned to Yang Yuhang together. Chapter 75. Looking up, sure enough, a blue planet appeared in the distant sky. It was the repaired planet Cecil. Inform your people that you can go home. Yang Yuhang smiled at Shu Yun. Thank you. After speaking, Shu Yun immediately went to gather the clansmen. As soon as everyone heard that they could go home, they were very happy, and one by one, they ran to Yang Yuhang to salute and thank them without even having time to put on their clothes. Oh, oh good guys, are elves so open? Everyone gathered in a circle again, and Yang Yuhang brought them back to the original planet Cecil, still the same place, and the houses and farmland were there. Looking at the familiar environment, everyone not only burst into tears. When Yang Yuhang left, Shu Yun proposed to make a tall stone statue to commemorate the king who saved them from fire and water, which was unanimously agreed by the other elves. Gemini Research Building. What was in the sky just now? How did I see a big faucet? I saw it too. Could it be that they have come up with some new technology? That's amazing, it's so huge. Yes, there are still many things we have to learn, you guys have to cheer. What Yang Yuhang didn't know was that the cosmic people who died in his hands had already transmitted the information of the death back to the headquarters base. It turned out that they belonged to the Super Namex Shrag Legion. Shrag was born in Namex, but the environment of Namex at that time deteriorated, and his parents endured the pain to send him to Shragstar. Because he was born with the physique of Super Namex, his combat effectiveness was extremely high, and he proclaimed himself king after fighting the invincible hands of the planet Shrag. Shrag established the Shrag Legion, and later led his subordinates to do all the evil in the universe, acting recklessly, and his combat power and evil heart also expanded, but as he grew older, his strength was long gone. It's not that he didn't send someone to his birthplace, Namex, but the star field was already empty. In order to find a way to delay aging and even immortality, Shrag sent a large number of legionnaires to conquer everywhere, so there was Yang Yuhang's encounter on the planet Cecil. When Shrag learned that the root of the elven holy tree that he was determined to obtain had not been taken back, and the legion he sent out was completely destroyed, his eyes immediately widened, and a laser instantly penetrated the body of the cosmic person who came to report the message, and the rest of his subordinates were even more frightened and trembled, and they didn't even dare to come out of the atmosphere. Bang! Shrag slammed the wine glass in his hand to the ground. Waste! It's all waste! This can't be done! They Subordinate quickly knelt down, trembling. King Shrag, shall we bring back some of the frontline warriors? Daladabo looked up and asked. No need. Just with those wild monkeys, you can't turn over any waves. What about the Scion plan to snipe the fallen Scion? Keep going. Yes. King Shrag. Daladabo gave a deep salute. After Yang Yuhang returned to Qingjiang landscape, he immediately took Claire back to her former village. Claire, get your universal capsule out. Yes, master. Claire nodded, and immediately handed over the universal capsule to Yang Yuhang. When the white mist rose, a coffin appeared. It was Claire's former villagers and relatives. You just guard here, and in a while they will wake up and come back to life. Really? Master? Hey! What about master? Oh, oh. Family, who understands? Is it really appropriate to leave a 5-year-old girl here to guard like this? What's the difference between this and throwing in a graveyard? After Yang Yuhang returned to Gemini in an instant, he resummoned the Golden Dragon, fulfilling his original promise to Claire and resurrecting the villagers who were killed by monsters one by one. Without waiting long, the people inside the coffin were resurrected one after another. I remember being stabbed through the heart by that monster. My neck is still there. I actually came back to life. Dad, Mom, it's really good that you're okay. Woo-woo, I thought I would never see you again. Claire threw herself into the arms of her adoptive parents, excited. Claire, how could it be? Didn't we meet again? It's all big kids, don't cry. Her parents touched her head fondly. Claire, why do you seem to have gained a lot of weight? Where did you get this outfit? By the way, Claire, I remember that many of our villagers were killed by that green-skinned monster. How did they come back to life? Do you know why? I know, this is Master who brought you all back to life. This dress was all conjured by Master using the immortal method. Claire nodded and said immediately. Hearing this, Claire's adoptive parents looked at each other and trembled in their hearts. Ha, Claire, you little guy, you can talk nonsense. That's it, unless your master is an immortal. It's true. Claire wanted to continue saying something, and the master in her mouth had already returned. Master, they don't believe that you brought them back to life. Claire was extremely aggrieved, and seeing Yang Yuhang come back, she immediately ran to him to tell him. It's okay. Yang Yuhang smiled slightly and touched her head. Seeing a person walking out from not far away, looking dressed extraordinarily, and Claire was still so intimate with him, Claire's adoptive parents looked at each other and walked over. You are the master in Claire's mouth. Well, I am. So that's the case, Claire, you should follow master well in the future, you must be obedient. The adoptive father squatted down and touched Claire's head. Dad, you don't want me? Claire looked at her adoptive father in disbelief. No, it's better for Claire to follow master, you know. The adoptive father smiled and comforted. Yes, Claire, if you want to behave to be good master in the future, you know. The adoptive mother wiped the tears from Claire's face and instructed. I know. Got it. I must be obedient. Claire forced herself to hold back the tears that were about to fall again. Here is some money, and your life will be a little better in the future. Yang Yuhang shoved a bank card into Claire's adoptive father. This. We can't take this. The adoptive father was stunned, and after looking at the things in his hand, he immediately wanted to return the bank card, but saw that Yang Yuhang had picked Claire up at this time, and after taking a few steps forward, his body gradually rose into the air. Dad! Mom! I will definitely come back to visit you in the future. Claire's voice gradually disappeared in the sky. Seeing this scene, Claire's adoptive parents immediately kowtowed in the direction Yang Yuhang left and paid homage.